Children's Hospital charity, we build on the amazing work that the Sheffield Children's Hospital already does to make it even better. We fund 4 key areas within Sheffield Children's, and everything we fund is above the NHS provision.
What that means is all the money raised supports research projects which investigate advancements in paediatric care, specialist medical equipment to treat our patients, new facilities to extend the provision provided, and through Artfelt, we transform the hospital walls and spaces with bright art, helping children recover in an environment tailored to them.
As well as the big things like scanners and new wards, the charity also funds the little things too. We fund equipment for distraction like Buzzy Bee and ice packs for children who need a blood test, toys and games to play with, and parent packs with things parents might need if they weren't expecting a hospital stay, like a toothbrush.
Our Artfelt team provides workshops for patients on the wards so they can be creative and have a safe space to escape everything that might be happening. Our hospital is amazing because of the staff, our patients and our families. But did you know that Sheffield Children's Hospital is one of the best in the UK and that we treat children from all over the country and even some cases from around the world? At the charity, we want to make sure every child who comes to the Sheffield Children's Hospital is treated in the best facilities to match the world-class care they receive. We are very lucky to have incredible supporters of all ages, from school children, people in the community, runners, corporate supporters, to people who leave us gifts in their will.
Our supporters make up a team that we call Team Theo. Team Theo is anyone who supports the charity by volunteering or fundraising. It is the best team in the world. And that's what the Children's Hospital charity does. Thanks for watching.
Good morning and welcome to our charity live stream of Blood in the Clocktower from Bake, Battle and Roll. Woo! These people and a few others who are currently across the road are going to be getting involved in betraying, lying, killing each other for the next 24 hours, all in the name of charity. Feel free to check out the links to the charity Just Giving page, that would be fantastic. Our first game is set up. It is the horrifying spectacle of public executions. So, let's get started. Okay, everybody go sleep.
No star.
Nobody fall asleep just yet. Tempting.
Tactical 5-minute nap. I give it 13 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Midnight.
depending on your character though, and someone snoring.
That would possibly.
I may wake up different. Oh god, I'm dying already. Yeah,
Can you do it
death
quietly?
and nine, shocking that.
Not on the first night.
Yeah. Nobody ever dies on the first night.
We never know. It could happen. We watched The Boys and the Boat last week.
Yes, I heard.
It was really good.
Yeah, James liked it as well.
Raymond hit me on the head with a packet of Monster Munch.
Well, he's so uncouth, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can't take me.
Not like me, I'm
He went,
uncouth.
Razia, roast beef!
Think fast!
Yeah.
Think fast, I love it.
Love it.
We love a bit of roast beef.
Roast beef Monster Munch.
Yes.
Best flavour. I prefer the flaming hot.
A flaming hot, yes, that's what I heard.
The Crane's my favourite. You can't have a favourite. Whichever one you're eating is your current favourite. They all work.
There is a
I
lot
don't
of
like
hate
in
with
that.
Space
Yeah.
Raiders, actually.
Space
What was that?
Raiders.
And I bet the ones that you just said you like best is the last one that you ate.
Yeah,
There
it was
you go.
actually. It was.
There you go.
Because
Yeah.
every time I tried to grab for it, Rise would look over at me and make some big noise. And then Addy did.
So the problem was it was only us in the cinema.
Right.
Really?
So yeah, it was me, Ada, Raymond, James and my friend Nate. So every little noise you could really hear. Didn't mean it in a bad way, I was just laughing at it.
Yeah, it's definitely is a script.
Oh.
Yeah. And the word is roast beef monster.
Yeah. Or pickled onion.
Yeah, don't do what I did last week.
No.
Very crafty or something.
I took a selection of British crisps home for my 5-year-old niece to try this past trip home for Christmas. She did not like pickled onion monster much.
That's fair.
That
She
is good
was
to hear that.
horrified that it was a flavour. I tried to explain to her that it was amazing and
Yeah,
But
you've
it
got to
was-
build up to it though, don't you? It's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
intense.
It is.
well,
Oh,
she
yeah.
I mean she likes flaming hot Cheetos, so I was like,
Oh, you'd have
come on.
thought then.
Yeah.
Where is your niece, Charlotte?
She is in America. She lives in New Jersey. Not on
I
America.
don't like to assume where people are from.
No, you're right. The polite thing to do is
Yeah.
ask if I'm Canadian, because if I'm
Yeah.
American, I'll be complimented.
Yeah, that's it.
And if you ask Canadian if they're American, they'll be horribly insulted. So yeah.
So do you live in Donny now then?
I live in Sheffield.
Okay.
A few of us came over.
Why choose Sheffield?
It's lovely.
Okay.
Poor man's dog.
Oh,
Say that about Donny too, Jeff.
I was gonna say the same question.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, we just lost that.
All right.
Just moving
No,
to
what
that.
you said.
Sheffield reminds me a lot of Brooklyn, where I'm originally from, actually.
Really?
Yeah, same vibe.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good morning.
Did anybody else hear that banging in the night?
Sorry.
Because it turns out that someone has erected a giant gibbet in the centre of town.
Gibbet?
A gibbet.
A gibbet.
And I am currently hanging from it.
Oh,
And that is, frankly, a suboptimal situation. So I would very much like it if you could all work out who it was that hung me by the neck until I was dead. Thank you very much.
okay.
Yeah, we'll do our very
Well,
best. I'll do my best, yeah. No promises.
We like a chef, haven't we?
Yeah, let's.
Meeting's happening.
Where shall we go?
Who wants to talk?
Okay, continue.
Demon Claw. Through the window.
Outside now. Yeah, let's do it. We're dressed like appropriate. What's happening for you right now?
I'll give you 3. So,
Wait, show your pointer just like a little more. Those seamstress one. I am either
I know you didn't do anything.
this one.
I love that. I'm just like,
I don't want to give away too much.
Yeah,
Show me.
Yep, that one. Yes, correct.
Hello.
oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
Oh.
You're tagged. Not giving it out. Okay. What's your name? Is that
They do.
Hi there.
nothing. So give me 3.
How about you?
but anyway, I have a
I'm actually good this time.
Oh, we can all say that. We can all say that.
So that's good. Nobody's got
Say that.
Do you want to share anything? Good.
Are you very free as well?
Are you good or evil?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm also good.
Oh,
That's good.
excellent.
I'm really pleased.
Are we all good? Woohoo! Township.
Town.
Sure, they're on outsiders here that we hide all the other windows in the tick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can sit ourselves on the street.
You like to join a cult?
Oh, it's a good delay.
Are you good?
Hey, baby girl. I'm like, they're going to show you the girl.
Oh,
You're watching it.
Yeah.
You are?
Who are you?
We won't do that.
What, the game?
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just alright, let's
He's showing the,
confusing, so I may confuse
he's
myself
showing the
throughout
truth
it.
to the
But I'll do my best.
everybody online now knows what.
I'm not saying that.
Can I just get everyone's attention a minute? Would anyone like to join a cult?
Yes.
You need to do
I'll
that.
do that
gonna vote for
vote
it.
when we're all in the
Yes, I'm
circle.
just putting the idea out there. Anyone?
Wow.
We haven't got a name yet. We haven't got a name yet.
Hello. How are you?
I'll put up a chair. Who are you?
Seriously?
Oh, well, I'm just out of myself. Which side are you on? You are on nonsense.
You're the boom dandy again, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not, yeah. There's a few want to join our cult, haven't you? Not got a name yet?
No, because you want to get it.
We're going to be dreaming that up soon.
Royalty.
To go
that's huge. It does change if one of us dies. It could possibly.
What was your drawers?
Are you evil? Because we want to know if our cult's concerned evil.
We just had double chef.
Hi. Do you think it is?
Raz is evil.
She's the chef. Absolutely not.
Oh, we've got two chefs, have we?
Yeah.
Two chefs.
What's your number? Oh, she's a chef one as well.
Oh, that's going to be a shocker. Maybe someone's drunk. What would your cult be called?
Interesting.
You know
Too
who
many
I am.
chefs. Another minute. Too many chefs.
Too many chefs in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Is it an evil
Fuming.
It's a good one at the moment.
Who are
Yes.
you?
Too many chefs.
Too many
We're
chefs.
gonna call our
Spoil the broth.
Spoils the broth. Yeah.
Would you like to
Can I join us here with your chef?
You may. Thank you for believing in my claim.
What do you want to talk about?
as chef.
I wouldn't believe it.
All right.
Somewhere else.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we'll send it.
It's just a recruiter one half.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, what's he?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. It's not a double claim.
No.
Okay.
Not that old.
All right. Well, I can tell you that I am in. I'm a townsman. That's all I got. It's a confusing role.
Right, okay.
I'm one of the confusing townsmen. Yeah. I've also never played this role before, so
Right. Oh.
I might mess it up.
So we've played quite a few scripts. We played this one for the first time last Sunday.
Cool. Okay.
And this is my favourite script.
Oh, I watched that stream.
Yeah.
No.
And I could understand why everyone was asking to join a call. I thought, this is something I don't know that only the podcaster knows. But then I realised it's a character. Cool, cool. The good characters in this one
I've not
seem
heard anything.
evil.
Like,
Like, on the surface,
which I'm not.
like, a cult leader
Yes.
sounds evil.
Yeah.
You know, like
I do like the
the
idea of
fool
making
could
a
be
cult.
evil. The cannibal magician could be evil. Like, it's kind of like, ooh, what's happening here?
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
excited.
there's quite a few.
I hope we have a boom dandy so we can all point to them.
That is fun.
I was thinking that there was one once, but unfortunately,
Well,
I got like,
Both chefs say
just
what?
before
That's handy.
I got to do it. And I was gutted because then I got outed. And I was like, oh,
Yeah. Play that. Well, on Sunday.
yeah,
First get hours of the lunch.
nice.
We had a boom daddy ending. But
That's
the
amazing.
first person who was
I don't think
our
you're
host
evil.
I'm
was
not. I
also in
swear
Well, this is the
down.
problem. I
So
think
I
you're
didn't
evil.
die unless they died.
You always say this.
They're confused like everyone.
Yeah, yeah. We're all there pointing at each other. And the two
Yeah.
minions are pointing at me. The other minion was like,
That's
what are they doing?
That's
They've got the piece of the game that I
Yeah,
haven't.
yeah,
character that I
Oh,
am.
that's great. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep figuring out what the heck's going on, but I'll join the cult. Sounds like a good cult. Nice.
I was just wanting to talk to anyone, I'm not bothered.
We've not had a cult with it.
Oh, is the cult with a good witch? Oh, it depends on who the.
It would be in this case.
Got you. All right. You want to talk? Or you heading?
I think we've got a
Give you
fair
guys
few
2 more minutes before we.
Oh well, shall I? If I can stay warm, yeah.
Could turn evil side so far, should do.
Can I chat some of this?
Spoils the broth. Who am I? I'm the cult leader. No, because if you're lying to me, I want to lie to you, you see. No, I'm not a cult leader, really. I'm just lying to Jeff because she's lying to me.
No, other than...
I'm an outsider, if that helps. And I'm the only one I've heard of. So I'll make it that, out loud.
Yes, but...
And I would have picked you, because it'd be like 50-50. Gumball!
It'd be great if I switched.
It's early for a million.
I pick Andy because chaos theory. Schrodinger's cat, we both want to lock at the same time.
Oh yeah, last week. Are you talking about last week?
No, this next one. I'm saying if the cult picks the cult leader, it's just a complete random, it's just chaos.
You got time for a wait? Yeah, I love this.
But what I say is, it could be good or evil on any given Sunday. It changes it, doesn't it?
It needed a way.
I mean, at the minute he's
I
good.
said 2 minutes, and 2 minutes later, I rang the bell. It's not my fault if Adam's bladder is
telling me?
Not cooperating.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's
kind of
the
a bit, yeah.
suspenders.
Oh,
It's all a
okay.
bit
Suspense.
Anyway.
It's all getting tight.
Night is drawing in. I hope that you found out who killed me. That would be fantastic. So, tell me what you know.
I am chef. Razzie is also claiming chef.
Okay, that's more interesting.
That is chef.
Right.
Raymond?
I'm the seamstress, and I just used it because I could. I chose my two neighbours, and I got a shake. So I'm not sure if I'm drunk or it's a vortex game, but you told me what you are, and you gave me an idea of what you are. Well, you're both saying you're both good, but I don't know. Unless you said you and the people know what you are, right?
Yeah, most people do.
So cult leader. If
I
it
am.
concerns you, an evil cult leader, Chris, who's actually evil.
But I'm good, so I think your evil might be the other side.
Who would like to join my cult?
Just to be
I'm
sure,
also
I
good,
am
Raymond,
not.
and I'm joining the cult.
It's called Spoils the Broth, is it not?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Spoils the Broth, because we've got too many chefs.
Nice.
Okay. I can tell you that the cult has not formed.
Wait, so you did a check on me?
Yeah, you and Andy. I got a shake.
Okay. A shake meaning we're
No,
not the same thing.
Not the same.
Oh god, okay. That's worrying.
Unless you're drunk.
Unless I'm drunk or it's Vortex.
Vortex,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Am I in Botox check?
I'm happy to normally make myself a Vortex check.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know if it's just an oversight or anything, but I spoke to Zoe, who hard claimed a role that waits in the night, but she said that she did not wake in the night. First night.
Another thing as well, I've noticed when we broke off, Chris and Andy went out and Zoe followed afterwards. So I
No,
do
I was
watch.
called
I
out.
called Zoe out.
Okay.
He called me out to see
Tapped on
if
the
I
window.
wanted to join the cult.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, yeah, why not?
Yeah, man.
Why specifically just Zoe then?
She was the only one that stood in.
I was just stood there, Millie.
Oh, you can't see me looking. I was staring at you guys the whole
Oh.
time.
That's
I was staring at you the whole time.
Now we understand.
So I was kind of just standing there lost, so Chris went,
Yeah.
out. I was like, okay.
Let's put some googly eyes on you.
I tell
I
you
know,
what,
yeah. Woo!
See what you're looking.
it's perfect looking at breasts, isn't it? Because they don't know that you're looking. Just be
Wow,
careful,
Chris,
lady.
wow.
Look down anyway, so
Time to
yeah.
close
Like,
the way.
I'm like,
We are on an adult stream, but wow.
Perfect.
It's 11 o'clock in the morning,
Well,
guys.
legally covered, ladies.
Come on.
Yeah, do that in
Yeah, okay, I will open the floor to nominations.
That's really
Yes, Adam.
interesting.
Stand up.
Out of curiosity, what
Adam
was...
nominates Zoe.
Zoe, if you could stand up. We'd like to do it this way so that it's more apparent for the stream, just for anyone who wasn't here on Sunday. Okay, Adam, why do you think that Zoe should die?
Whether Zoe made a mistake or otherwise, she's claimed a role that does wake up, but said that she didn't wake up. That's the entirety of this prosecution. If it is a Botox game, I think that's a decent shout.
Yeah, that's fine. I may as well come out as who I am. I am the sailor.
Oh, check that one.
So yeah, this would probably be a good one to put through.
Why would the sailor wake up? The sailor chooses.
I
Each
sleep
night.
with people.
Each
Oh,
night
each
chooses
night,
an
yeah,
alive
yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to go and everybody vote if we're happy? If
So like I
everybody's
say, I
happy?
don't know if it was just Zoe making a mistake or otherwise. It's just
What are you saying? If
if we need to kill somebody.
If they doesn't get executed because she's a sailor, their Vortex they will lose, right? Because then no one got executed if it's a Vortex.
She should be executed
She can be
but not die.
executed.
Yeah,
But
so
not die.
So
execution and dying are two separate mechanics.
It satisfies
That's fine.
Botox. Yeah, there you go.
Works perfect.
Okay.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Are you happy to
Hey
use
guys, so
Go for it. Yeah, it's
voting
fine.
for Zoe. There are 12 of you, so we need 6 to put Zoe on the block.
But we're all.
Yeah,
We're all might just get.
3,
Get a flower
2,
girl.
1, go.
We find a lot out of this
Two.
information, don't we?
Are we all
Well,
ready?
3,
This feels like a
4,
good useful
5,
I'm going to keep mine down because there's a
7,
flower.
8, 9, 10. 10 is a very large number. As I am very fond of saying, there are 2 larger numbers. That is 11 and 12. So this could be overturned. Does anybody have a better shout for execution?
I'll save mine for tomorrow. Who did you drink with? Who did I drink with? I drank with Andy.
I suppose
I drank with Andy.
Does that stop you getting killed? Oh. So you might have been told that you were good but you were evil?
Okay, with 10,
Oh,
I'm
no,
going to
11 doesn't
move to a
equal
final
11.
call for nominations. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zoe is executed and does not die. Everybody go to sleep.
Oh,
Night.
Good info.
Well,
What does that mean?
Well, touching. Oh,
It is a Vortex game.
oh no, it doesn't mean that. It means she might have made a mistake when she was talking to her.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, you know.
So wait a minute.
It's more than possible.
Detected.
Yeah.
We've got a DA.
It's more than possible.
Do you have a DA?
Yeah.
Ah.
What does that do again? I can't remember.
You to protect someone and they can't die.
Oh, okay.
And so if you were evil and, you know, fumbled your buff a little bit, but DA protected, that would...
DA also means devil's advocate. just for those who are listening on the stream.
I mean, I didn't think we were being prosecuted by like an American government. But thank you.
Defense attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone watched episode 2 of Gladiators?
I've not seen the first one yet.
This is my life at the minute.
Is it?
The first one was really good actually.
It was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did anyone go to see it?
When was it?
They were so
When's
busy
the
with each
second
other. Because I work at the Northern
Oh.
and the traffic was horrific.
Oh.
So,
When's the second one?
This is a very quiet night.
it is.
It is on Saturday, isn't it?
I don't know what
We're
to
gonna
do.
run out of things to speak about. We're worried about what to speak
Jess,
about.
how would you dance to this?
Well, I've got the Gladiators song going around in my head right now.
Not now, silent dancer. Not now.
And did you know the ref is Mark Clattenburg?
Really?
Yeah. The guy Mowbray on commentary.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to get that much. Does it do justice to the original?
I never watched the original, but Adam.
Well, the original.
Yeah, the original
you
was
know,
fantastic. It's pretty much the original.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Just with a couple of new added games and stuff. Probably worth watching.
And it probably doesn't have Justin Fashion anymore.
Oh, fashion.
Apparently the Gladiator called Viper used the new Wolf.
Yeah, he's trying a bit hard.
He is.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Metal
Was it
a couple of
Legend?
times.
You mean
Legend
somebody's
was
camping
better.
it up on Gladiators? That does surprise me.
I thought Legend was a better heel, so.
I don't know, like, I don't know if I really like him. Like, they're so cozy and whatever. But as for the more Gladiators, I
Oh,
really
fuck, isn't it?
do like the girl called Fire though. Everyone was so quiet.
I did finish Reacher season 2 this week. That's good.
Secretly, everyone's fallen asleep already.
We finished,
Just have an hour.
we finished the first season of Slow Horses.
How good is
That's
that?
brilliant.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, Slow Horses is like
Fantastic.
unbelievable.
Yeah, let's explain to what it is though, does it?
It's about
It's about really slow
MI5.
horse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That sounds great.
So in the olden days, they used to kill them off if they were like useless, and then they, you
They're
can't just
cute,
keep
yeah.
killing them off anymore. So they put them in the building, and they're just left there to die, really.
Oh right.
But the main guy is unbelievable.
Who's the actor?
Oh, don't, because Adam's going to do his Gary Oldman joke.
Yeah, Gary Oldman.
Do it.
Oh.
Did you know?
Is it suitable for stream?
Did you know that Gary Oldman is younger than Gary Newman?
Did you know? I have to hear this at the start of every episode of Slow Horses.
And I would like to add, did you all know that it's morning?
Morning! Good morning.
Morning.
Quick one.
In the night, Chella died.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
That seems a little bit.
that's really weird.
Were you a character that deserved to die?
No. I was. Well, that explains why I didn't get woken up.
He does, yeah. Can't wait the dead.
Do you want to out your role or still?
I think I want to hang on to it a little bit. But what do you think?
You told me free rolls.
I did.
I know you do free rolls.
I was.
A bit 2 bit sus now.
Yeah, for real. I was.
I could be drunk, sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I will actually, in case it helps and you guys want to find out some stuff. So I was a cannibal, and I expected to inherit some powers last night.
No one.
Well,
So
but
the executed
it's just the
wasn't
executed
killed.
person, isn't
Would
it?
that go through?
They kill
Would
Do they have to die?
Yeah.
Yeah, killed.
Essentially, you
Guys,
I would have played it that if someone had died, in the event there was cannibal, I would have played it that had someone actually died, the caliber would inherit that role.
Right, okay, so because they're still alive, I didn't inherit. But I did reveal close enough to my role to the people you're thinking are evil. And so, and if I'm the cannibal, I'm good. So I think those three folks are pretty sus. So yeah, that's interesting. But I did also tell Jenny who I was, kind of.
Are we saying which way you think this was
Yeah, right hand side, yeah. So,
Is that Raymond? Is it the one that Raymond thought?
So I'm saying I don't think I want to join the cult anymore, personally.
No, I don't.
You
will never get a cult from
Sorry,
me because I know it's to a potential evil. So can we rule like there's no zombie, right? Can't be a zombie because no one died.
That could be a zombie game, couldn't it?
No, if no one died today, no one died.
Yeah.
So it can't be a zombie game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, thank you. So you're not a zombie, then that's fine. I was thinking
Great.
you could be the zombie trying to kill yourself.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Well, that makes more sense than the other way that you're trying to pin it off.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
Well, he's good to start with.
We don't know that. We just know that we have different alignments.
You could be evil, and then if he is the cult leader, he's
That's if we believe in Raymond, of course.
That's if you believe me, or not.
In Raymond's world.
In Raymond's world, yeah, well, we'll try
So
that.
defensive.
Well, you just turned up and said that we're an evil cult.
Excellent.
I'm going to go
You
for
can.
my week.
We can.
This is exactly
Sorry.
what happened.
Yes.
I agreed. Then I went and talked to Jenny, and I said right side, and I told Jenny that you had put over here. Jenny said. So then I talked to Andy. I thought Andy said he was really cool here, which is interesting because who's the gentleman who was
Chris.
So Chris was the one recruiting, so I thought he was the cult leader. I was really like shocked to discover that Andy was the cult leader for real, like I shut it. So I totally believe that because I haven't got it. And then I was like, okay, well I'm over here and I kind of don't know what I'm doing yet. Then I went outside to talk to Zoe just because she was handy. But I did have to double check with the storyteller if I definitely had remembered my role was absolutely cannibal. And he confirmed I was. And so Zoe was always there for that. And I was sort of like, no, it's fine, I'll tell you. You tell me who you are. And then like that probably was stupid because of my accent.
Oh, bless you.
So
it could be there. If we can get something that's at least we have to look to go on.
It just seems like
We don't. We know each other very well.
Yeah, could be. But I'm not. Well, you are though.
No, I'm not. She's not like at all.
No, but you could say that.
The only thing that's sus is you telling me I'm sus. That's the only thing that's sus.
You just answered it.
Yeah, because I'm not on your team.
You randomly answered it.
James, drop a bomb.
So what's your ability?
Seamstress.
Which means.
Read it out.
Okay, why don't you choose me and Zoe?
Yeah, but I didn't choose you.
And we've got our evil.
Can you choose?
What I'm saying is, you've got, if you are genuinely good, you have to pick one of these two are evil.
No. Seamstress is I choose two random people, not myself.
So you pick these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got a shade.
Hi.
So they're different alignments.
What are you guys thinking?
You can then, by knowing that I'm that, and again, this is in my world, knowing I'm that means
Okay, that's
you're
interesting.
one of you two is wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
How
Well,
she realise I'm potentially evil in her world?
Because if
Because, right, okay, how, right.
I'm assuming you're, whatever Chella said, you wouldn't think I'm saying that. I only know
Right,
that
okay.
Andy,
So,
Chella
Chella-
gets potential evil for my ability.
to do a check
Right,
on
so-
Zoe
So there we go.
and see if we're the
So
same
go
or
with the
different.
fact that that's true.
Okay.
Ever?
Now dead.
But she's inferring from that that Andy, for him to be bad,
Well,
Give you guys 2 minutes till we get back in the circle.
because that's the role of the
So,
cult leader.
there's no, I
You
don't
get
see
the
a
alignment
universe
of the
where I'm
person,
bad
one of the people sat next to you.
because we don't have a
But
place
I'm
there.
good, he's good,
I'm good.
We don't
because I
have
know
so-
where
anyone
I'm
else
at.
who's
which
changing
means
people's
if all
alignments.
three of us are good,
So,
you're either
and
drunk
I was expecting
I'm saying, I'm just saying that's information.
change
I've
alignment,
got-
I guess, because she didn't
or
actually
it's a
die.
Botox.
That's
And I
it.
thought it was
Yeah.
That's it. That's
But
what I
instead,
said.
someone
Which
who
is
I was
what, but
killed me
that's
before
not
I
what
found
Chella was saying
So,
from the chat with you.
I almost did Zoe and Andy. I was very, I was very like naive about it, and I just kind of went, I'm over here, I'm googly googly.
I'm sort of inherently independent, which I don't think is a bad idea. But I've always just like.
That is very true. It's hard to play a social game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what I can tell you socially about people.
Well, is there anything you tell me about
Just
you?
me, the middle finger.
Oh yikes. Okay.
Definitely
I'll
Jess
tell you
is
what
always
I
full of
think,
shit.
and then you can correct me like that.
I wouldn't read anything
That's
into that.
smart.
Just always
We are spilling tea. Ooh. Okie doke.
Jess is
Makes
always
swimming
full of
handy.
shit, and Mazzy always likes to do a 3 for 3,
I
and
also
they're not
wouldn't-
always true.
Wouldn't be too much to just giving anyone the middle finger. She's always giving people the
Yeah,
middle
yeah,
finger.
It was me.
yeah.
She
So,
said the middle
so
finger
and
anyway.
also, if any of us do swear at you, it's just, it's not us literally swearing at you, it's just.
Alright, if I cry, it's because I haven't had enough sleep, not because I'm actually sad. So that's alright.
So I don't understand why that's just happened.
I'm inclined to believe it, but it's just, I'm Jewish, I'm just excited.
Information.
You are going to have about 15
So
seconds
like,
to do
I
that.
don't know if it was just worth us sticking together. Sheffield, I play in different groups, but like.
So we played that.
That's the they're the two options.
But I know there's a lot of couples in Sheffield
It's making it look more like the
who are
bar.
like local neighbourhood couples.
James,
But then there are
do we have a
people
sentinel?
who are like
We do not.
people
We do not have a
various
sentinel.
combinations.
No.
Which is nice.
Although it is also
Like,
possible
lots
that.
of other folks
You
who
forgot.
join
Yeah.
us. So it feels
I don't think I have, but it is possible.
Yeah, and it's very clear here. I like that a lot. It's super good. Like pronouns on our
So that
Yeah,
text
it's
is
amazing.
awesome sauce. So back to this. So okay.
This person here is also claiming to be the chef.
Right, got that. Sorry. Allow me to give
I
you
don't
a
believe a single word she says.
Wow.
I'm making you wonder if it was
Good, yes.
That's
What
completely.
she says.
that's what triggered in your head.
Oh, Jess. They're saying you're full of feces. Rude word.
sure at the moment.
Yes, that's true.
Do you trust
So that's what I'm
Magnus
saying.
AI?
Take a pinch of salt. They killed you because they said it's easy to
Good evening, Ravenswood Bluff.
Yeah, it was silly to kill you.
But
I will say it again for those who are too busy engrossed in conversation. Good evening, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good
Good
evening.
evening. Storyteller.
Me, I am, but it doesn't mean I've shut up. Okay, who did it?
I am very sus on Jess.
Why for?
Because you just sit there and you just like, yeah, well.
Because I've told everyone my information. It's up to them whether they believe it
but
or
I
not.
don't
Jess is the
believe
boom
you.
dandy, I think we've all established
Well,
that.
I'm not.
I don't
I
believe you.
swear to God. I'm the chef. It's that
If
one.
I was to vote for you,
Well,
say
do you know
vote for you,
what?
would you vote for yourself?
Because you're
No.
both spent. I'm gonna go for you.
No.
And then
This
we'll
is a
go-
boom
No,
dandy.
it's not.
This is a
Don't.
boom dandy every
This
day
is
of the
a boom
week.
dandy.
Well, then would it make sense to go for you then?
Yeah, if you want to, more than happy for you to.
What, that
Unless-
doesn't make sense to you then?
But
No,
then
it
you
doesn't.
could be.
I could be. I absolutely could be.
So you know,
That's the
I
problem
think
with this
it's
game,
just.
It doesn't make sense to go for any of them at that point.
Well, no, it doesn't. But are we?
Which is why one of them's done
It's a
it.
shame we can't feed anybody to a cannibal.
Sorry.
Well, don't apologise. It wasn't your fault, you know.
No. I was hungry too.
If you want to, I'm more than happy to die. But also, Jess's information has changed. And so
It hasn't changed.
But first, would anyone like to join my cult? I will.
A cult does not form.
Rats. You're all boring.
Does anybody else have any information?
Wait, I have a question. Should we choose a boom daddy victim now to like plan? Boom dandy? Boom daddy? How do I?
Boom
Boom dandy. Should we all choose who we're going to point at? In a sort of prisoner's dilemma. Should
It
we?
depends who's in the fray, because you don't know who three is going to be left.
The thing is, if we're going to like and ah now about like the prime candidates, James is going to be listening.
Yeah, I will sit there and listen, and then
James is going to be listening, and they're going to be the last three that actually like survive. So.
I can't decide by phone.
Yeah, you have to do that on the sly of it.
Sorry. Should we all secretly do that later?
Yeah, does anybody else have any info? Because no one seems to be giving me anything.
This bit here doesn't make sense. Okay, so I claim to be an outsider.
Which
You-
is.
The clubs. Then we've got Andy claiming to be the cult leader.
A good one.
A good one. Well, he would be because then Raymond's claimed to be the seamstress. So that means that this should be good. But Raymond's information saying that one of his neighbours is evil either means one's lying, we've not really got a cult leader here. Raymond could be drunk.
We've not got a good cult leader here.
Yeah, he could. He
But how
could
could
be.
it be good? If we're both good, you start
But he will
I've
say
heard
that.
of information that points to one of or both Chris or Andy being evil.
But that's
The
the
cigarette
interesting one.
packet.
This is,
It's a Vortex
I
game.
tell you what, you start believing him when he starts doing that. Oh, you got that Poirot about him.
Ah, I forget about Chris, so
Just one more thing.
Just one more thing. But that's really interesting.
Sorry, I played this one, but
Do you want to out it,
I
Adam?
love it.
not yet.
go on.
I'd like to receive
More confirmation.
Yeah.
Because from my perspective, it's a distraction, but it doesn't make sense.
Potentially.
Like
I'm just, that's the
you know
information
what?
that I have.
I don't think we need to answer the question right now, though, do we?
No.
No. I'll say on that, I'm thinking it's a Vortex game.
Well, I mean,
On
there's
that bombshell, I will open the floor to nominations.
Can I just? Oh, sorry.
Go on, you
I was
go
gonna,
ahead.
and it doesn't. If you're the Flower Girl, you don't have to be publicly announcing this, but I would really like to know if Flower Girl learned that the Dean voted yesterday. If anybody knows that information.
Do we not have a flower girl?
I'd say the likeliness is they did. If they didn't, I think
There was 10 people that voted.
Many
Yeah.
humans
I mean,
voted.
there was only two of us that didn't vote, wasn't there?
Yeah.
But
Three, I
again,
think.
if you think it's a vote,
Sarah, myself, I did.
Did yours count? I thought. Oh,
Ten
right.
mine counted, yeah.
Right, okay.
if you think it's a Vortex
Who
game,
didn't
it's
vote?
irrelevant.
We had 10, so there's only 2 people that didn't vote.
I
Razzie
probably
Paul.
Right.
for the
Everyone
flower
else.
girl reason.
I thought Sarah pulled her hand down, but
I thought
Yeah,
so.
I think you counted it before I did. So.
I voted for myself, so yeah.
Okay,
I'll
Jess,
happily
did
try
you
that.
want to make a nomination?
Jess nominates Razia.
Okay.
Get the fuck up.
Jess,
remember that conversation
tell me
we
why
had?
Razia should die.
I am the chef. Razia is also famous as a chef. There can only be one chef in the kitchen. Each. This one is not it.
So which one of you two is the sous chef?
Who cooks the best food?
Razia.
I like the fact both of you pointed.
James is eating my food.
I haven't eaten Jess's food though, so I need to come out to your house
You
for a
don't
meal.
need
Okay.
You made my buffet.
I did eat your buffet.
How
Our
much of your
buffet.
buffet did you make?
Our buffet.
Open the bag.
How much of your buffet?
Right, guys, let's
Can I
actually
defend
let's
myself,
actually play the game.
please?
Jess hasn't accused.
She did.
Jess
She
hasn't
did.
refused to keep. Okay, in that case, Razia, what would your defence
I
be?
am the chef.
Okay.
I am actually more than happy for this to go through. Jess's numbers have also changed, so Jess apparently told Adam a 0, and then in the circle, when the chef off happened, Jess said it was a 1.
Okay.
It could be a Vortex game.
Which also makes me the chef.
If
Hey,
it's
do
a
the boom,
Vortex,
Andy.
that wouldn't change anyone's roles. It would just change the number.
Okay.
I am the chef.
So, okay, there are 11 people alive, so we still need 6 to put Razia on the clock,
Can I sit down?
if you want.
No, we've got to
Do you
stand
want
up.
us to go through?
I'm more than happy for it to go through. If you've not got a better shout.
Because it equips you if you.
Okay, just
Yeah,
six.
yeah.
Okay.
Do we think
Yeah.
it's a Vortex game?
2, 1, go.
But
One,
You're dead.
two,
You're dead.
I can't vote, you're right,
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
can, but you
No, I forgot.
3,
I'm not.
4.
It's not the through.
Oh.
4 is not enough.
People are scared of the booms, Andy.
Shouldn't they be? Razia.
Which are, yeah.
Well, I'm not counter nominating Jess for that reason.
Fine.
I am very suspicious of Andy.
Do you think he isn't actually a cult leader?
I think he
Put
might
that
be.
way.
He could be, but I think he could be evil.
If he's an evil, that means one of Raymond and I have to be evil.
If we're believing Raymond's
Yes, Paul.
information.
Paul nominates Andy.
Got to stand up.
Yep.
Okay.
Not the cult leader.
Paul, tell me why Andy needs to die.
There is a possibility that he is evil, and I think nobody in their right mind now, for the rest of the game, is ever going to vote for Andy's cult.
Andy, why should you stay alive?
I'm a good cult leader, if there is one. First night, I got a thumbs up from James, and that's sort of all I can say, really.
Last night?
First night.
And then again?
No, nothing last night.
It will change.
It doesn't change because Raymond and I are still alive.
Okay.
There we go.
Everybody, take a seat and let's vote for Andy. So we still need 6 to put Andy in the block.
Open Vortex.
Do you want to put some?
Yeah. Oh, no. Hands down, Vortex.
3, 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, Jess.
7.
I will put my hand down, don't you worry.
8's a relatively substantial vote. It is enough to put Andy on the block. Can be beaten. Let's move to a second call for nominations.
And the room goes silent.
I think this makes sense today, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's move to a final call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andy is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
Jess, you can't start yawning yet.
Oh, gee.
I know, I started doing it 2 minutes ago.
Don't mention yawning. Don't mention
We need like a yawn counter.
No yawn.
We need Saturday ham,
Baby.
Zoe.
Oh, I'm sorry, but nobody said for definitely wanted ham.
Oh, what?
Did you see the poster which said
Just ham.
Saturday 11 a.m. and a list of our names? Anyway, Paul and I both read it as Saturday ham, not Saturday 11.
A lot of people are like.
And that sort of set expectations.
Yes.
Oh.
And we are now
And
hamless.
because Andy makes a really good ham,
He definitely does.
everybody was chatting about it, and we said, well, we'll make one if you want, and then nobody was like, yeah, do it. So
I'll
we
tell you
didn't
an
do it.
underrated ham. Peck pork.
What is?
Peck pork.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Square ham.
Square now. It's still around, isn't it? It comes.
Oh yeah.
It's
not like lunch.
It's not spam.
I'm going to say I've got a bit of a soft spot for spam.
I like spam.
Oh, peck pork's
Oh,
better once
spam
you
and
washed
egg.
that jelly off.
Oh no, eat the jelly.
Oh, it's like pork pies with a good bit of jelly around them, but you don't get that anymore. They don't fill it with jelly
It's
anymore.
salty jelly.
Yeah, which I know you shouldn't really complain about, but it is nice to have a good bit of jelly in there.
Does it help with mold?
It helps with preservation.
Oh, why are we yawning?
If that's the idea.
Because once you
Jess has just
start,
fell
you
asleep on
can't
me,
stop.
What meat
Drunk
is
No,
coffee,
that's just James
Tasteless.
tapping you.
Oh, is it?
I'm not
Peck
sure.
pork and ham.
Adam?
Yeah.
What meat is Hazelwood?
It's just trash. It's just whatever's on the floor.
Yeah, it's arse and ear, isn't it? On the floor. It's arse and ear.
Floor meat.
Floor meat. It's sweet
Floor
beans out.
meat, yeah.
It is
We
sweet beans
love
out.
a bit of
Hazelwood's
floor meat.
gorgeous,
I
though,
don't know what
isn't
it
it?
is.
Hazelwood is nice.
Is it
Yeah.
pork?
I don't know.
I think it is the
I don't know what I'm eating.
amalgamation of everything.
It's like
Lungs
a
and brains,
very similar to
everything in
Mason.
between. Toenails.
What
Pork
tail?
sausage meat
Yeah.
stuffing and beef mince.
I think it has got stuff in because it doesn't.
Spinal
It has got
cord.
stuff
People
inside,
eat pig
doesn't it?
lips, don't they?
I think that's what they use as a binding agent.
Pig lips.
Pigs don't have lips.
They do.
Of course I do.
They don't though, really. When you look at them, they don't really have lips.
Yeah, do. You get pig lips in a jar. It's like pickled pig lips or something.
Oh, right. Oh, down at the pub.
Pig lips.
Oh, the
Can
pig.
I say that?
Pigs are good kissing.
Right, stop on pig anatomy.
Yeah, because we'll get talking about curly whirlies, and that's just wrong.
Let's not go there.
I like curly whirly.
On that note, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
I don't think we're about the same girl, but Hilly.
I also like a chomp.
It was a quiet night. No one died.
Ooh. Monk, maybe?
Protection, yes. That works.
Can we talk?
Yes.
Can we talk?
Actual pulping. How that works.
I wonder if there's a secret word.
Oh, someone I know,
There's always
It's why we're talking about his favourite ham.
I feel like we need like a quote meter of like things everyone is saying that are ridiculous.
It was like last on Sunday, wasn't it?
Cheating.
Zoe, what's your favourite crisp?
Oh, the
Sarah.
other.
Quavers.
What's your favourite antihistamine?
Oh my god.
I'm really confused. I don't understand how this can work.
Well, let's figure it out.
Yeah,
Well, it could be misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
So we could have a
that's
vote.
probably what it is.
Yeah, if it is a Volvox game, then obviously it's...
But there are other people getting information which
implies
seems
it's not,
true.
Yeah,
So Brayden could be drunk.
that figures.
Yeah.
We could we have got the big horn to this?
I don't
No,
think so.
because no one died last night.
No.
Yeah, so
And I don't think we have 3 outsiders.
Can I put this
Which means that we've got a drunk and myself.
Yep.
But this is the bit that I know you spoke to Raven first, but from my perspective, he really is and claims still to be full and the
Yeah.
And they said
he
one of my
really
neighbours
is the seamstress.
could a bigger mortise
And
and
you are, for it to work from my perspective, you have to be equal to what pills doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm not evil. I was drunk. Oh wait, could I be the drunk?
You could, but then it would still.
But I'd still be good.
if she was, would be poisoned.
Yeah, because alignment doesn't change on.
No, well, you wouldn't do that.
Poisoned.
You're not brave enough to do that interference and be someone we shouldn't trust.
That's why I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Like you could be evil, have brought Andy over to you. That's why that wording makes sense.
I could be
Raymond
really
claimed those 3 rolls to me immediately. He
Yeah.
did a 3 for 3. I had no questions asked. I hadn't even gone yet. We don't even know each other. And he was just like, I'm boop boop boop. So if he were like a demon.
Is there a chance he's like?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is there a universe where he's the demon? Those are the 3 rolls he was given to bluff, and he bluffed that. And then what would
Which
happen?
3 did he give you?
He gave me seamstress full and six.
because it would make sense.
In the
I'm
3
just
for
saying,
3.
it's all-
So if he's actually one of the demons, knows who.
You see,
Is he
you are
still?
a demon.
I mean, I'm not. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
He's a good one to ask. I mean, he
Yeah.
has caused chaos, hasn't he?
Definitely not. No point in the second.
Because if that's not even a real thing, that's happening all 3 of us
No
actually
point in
good.
the boss.
And believing someone.
Well, unless
I'm
you
now
call
trying to think.
well, you could.
Good. Not quite sure.
Unless
Either demon coming up with one or.
I think the storyteller is also having fun.
Oh,
Paul, what are your thoughts?
No changes. So they gave me a 3.
Yeah.
Can I come and talk?
No, just about you.
Right, okay. Can I just check with you? We've cancelled that as an option now, haven't we?
But they also matched it out on them and they claimed
Yeah,
they
I
can't
don't mind
find
dying. I really don't mind. So I'm assuming last night.
Oh, I'm right by the heater. This is great.
I don't even know what numbers you guys said. You said 1. What did Ross say? Oh,
Do you want to chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're gonna have full time.
Oh,
What do you want to?
Those other ways I
talk about?
Because if that's the one, then that would have turned Andy evil and that gives you an evil Andy.
But I'm not. Bluff as a class, that's the thing.
Yeah, true.
There's
Yeah.
no at the end, don't worry.
True. That's plausible.
Not a lot to do to prove it.
I've got information taken from you guys.
Joined my cult first night, then we would have known, wouldn't we?
What way you on the altar?
Yeah, have a chat. I think they're in there.
Proved me a liar.
very cautious because of the boom dandy. But have we actually got a boom dandy in place?
Does anyone know the Mez word?
And I'm about to be called out and I'm trying to work out.
There's a field.
Mez! Mez, come out! Tell me the word!
There's fields.
Yeah, I can't say that.
What's the
Any Mez word?
It doesn't say the mess has to have a word that Jess can say.
I don't know where it is.
what's that station in Wales?
For a mess.
And Glocktower.
Mark, is there a Mez in this room? Tell me the word now.
Can I go and talk to you? Yeah, or is it stitching me up?
I think we're getting called back.
You're the word chef! You're the chef!
I'm more inclined to believe Razia.
Thank you, Raymond.
For me to come into meetings.
Mez, tell me the word.
Okay.
It's chef.
I
I am chef.
And Rosephile's word is procrastination.
Oh, you will go evil now. Adam, magnifying. Giraffe. Wallaby.
Peanut butter.
Evening all, we will now proceed to listen to Jess say random words for the next 20 minutes.
Jess is telegraphing boom dandy, isn't she?
Absolutely.
Is that everybody else's?
Yeah, I would suggest.
If it's not, I'd be very amazed.
It's pretty much the same play as last time.
I have suspicions on Chris.
I have suspicions of this.
If you
That
were,
is a surprise.
if you were the Klutz, you would have died by now.
I would have. Why?
Because when you die, you get
the ability to kill somebody, and that power, if you get it wrong, would be really beneficial for the evil team.
Although, just I
Yeah.
sort of agree with you, and I'm going to contradict you a little bit on that because
I was about to say there's a very definite opposite of that as well.
The Klutz's power becomes more powerful for evil the longer he
Each goes on.
Yeah.
And not defending Chris, but also the outside account adds up with Chris is
Yes.
the only person that's claimed outside of publicly.
Absolutely. And we've got a drunk in play.
We must have at least one. We could only have one outsider if we've got a godfather.
Or if there is a drunken and a lunatic, then the other two will.
But bigger, yeah, more bigger, yeah.
And this bit doesn't make sense still. The only thing, unless Raymond's drunk, which is the bit that I think makes most sense.
Can I also put in a weird theory? I know I'm really like shit today. Oops, sorry, street. Because when I came out, lol. But when I came out regarding the two ones potentially evil, they're not aligned. Chella died. I'll just point to speculation of the Vigor Mortis killing their minion off. Like if the minion dies for the Vigor Mortis, they keep their ability.
Yeah.
So if she's the godfather, she'll get 2 pings if like outsiders die.
Oh.
Do you get what I mean?
Oh,
So sorry, Andy, you might have been good. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I might be drunk.
I'm happy to out my information
Yeah.
and roll.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm the savant.
Hey.
First day, I got this is not a Vortox game, and Andy is evil.
If it is a Vortox game, you would be told it's not a Vortox game, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The second day, I got Andy is not evil, and Andy and Chris are the same alignment.
Oh.
Well, that's not false information.
And today, I got there is at least one dead evil player, and the demon is closest clockwise to me. Kill me, demon.
Well, that lines up.
Wait, but isn't there only one
100%
dead
with
player? Am I the
system.
only dead player?
No.
No,
Who else is dead?
Andy. Last night, so Andy.
Oh, you died.
Andy died last.
Oh, okay, because that makes sense. Because I'm definitely the cannibal.
So it lines up 100% with what I've just been talking to Chella about.
Yeah.
Whereby Jess is the boom dandy.
Yeah.
Chris is a demon with Klutz bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah. First night he turns Andy evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that hooks up with the seamstress call.
Yes.
Yeah.
It still works if I'm not.
So are you saying
evil.
it's a leech?
No,
game
it's
then?
somebody next to Andy has got to be evil.
Why?
If he's going to be evil, then.
If
He's
the
not evil.
if the seamstress call is true,
Which is the thing that we now doubt the most.
Well, let this theory play out
Yeah.
first.
well, that is my theory. That is the extent of it. But it sits 100% with what Adam's just called.
But so did the other one with Raymond being drunk. and
But it doesn't
been
to
a
me
Vortex.
because I know I'm the cannibal and I know I was killed. So that obviously makes the most sense to me.
Why does that
Because
make more sense?
because I'm dead and I'm good. And if the reading was that there's one good and one evil, then I know I'm not the evil player.
But that's the reading that we're saying. We know that there's a drunk in play.
But that's a different theory to what Paul's saying.
But if
But which I'm saying is both of those theories work perfectly.
I'm not inclined to believe yours because
You
it
can
doesn't
believe
work.
which one you want. That's not the argument.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't.
I'm saying both of those worlds work.
It doesn't
You're
work.
saying it doesn't work, but it does work.
It doesn't work for me, so I
Well, it
wouldn't
does.
choose yours because I have more information than you have,
Okay,
which is what my character was.
Who had before 12 o'clock for the first fist fight?
I am merely being logical.
Both of those both work. Is if you're trying to be, if you're being impartial on it.
If you're outside of it, yeah,
both
I agree
work.
with you.
Yeah.
So what Chel's saying is that because she knows what her character is,
and I know what my character is, I'd be just saying the same the other way around, wouldn't I?
If you were to die today, who would
I'm
you
going to pick him, 100%.
See, I think somebody should nominate Chris. I'm
He's
with
dead
Paul.
already.
He's dead.
Yeah, I still pick him.
Live player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's
I mean, if anybody,
Ah.
are you willing to nominate Chris? Would you stake your claim?
I would
if
be
you were the
Because
good
I would vote.
you want to pick a good player. So who do you think is good?
I am going to open the floor to nominations. First call.
Paul nominates Chris.
Okay.
For all
tell
the
me why.
reasons I've just stated, my
It doesn't. I still don't think it lines up.
Chris,
with what you're saying.
let's make the new
My
thing.
suspicion lines up with 100% with what Adam was calling as savant information of the true and false each day that he's received.
Okay.
It lines up with my suspicion that Jess is boom dandy. Somebody turned Andy evil on the first day, which is where the seamstress information correlates.
Okay.
And the chef pair is.
And well,
It
could be.
And there is a chef there.
Chris, tell me why you should
Well,
not die.
I still can't see how it works. If we've blatantly got a drunk in play, that has to be a drunk in play because we've got two outsiders.
Not necessarily.
Well, how else is there?
Godfather. Combined is all plus outsider. It could be
Oh, okay.
There's
I
a couple of
suppose
ways-
there is a couple of ways it could
There's a
be.
couple of ways it could have happened, not limited to I messed up the outside account.
Okay.
That is certainly something that's in my playbook.
Right.
Also, because I'm in play,
Yeah.
I drink with people.
But your second bit of information, second day information, was the one that doesn't work.
Potentially,
For this, it
well-
doesn't work. Can you just let me just list it here. We heard that one down.
There's a chance I could have been drunk that day. There's a chance
What was it that you said though?
It was Andy is not evil and Andy and Chris are the same alignment.
So one of those is true and one's false. If it's a Vortex
if you're all
game,
evil,
if we're all evil.
if the three of you are evil and you turn.
Because Andy being evil could be the false information, or Andy being not evil could be the false information.
So that would mean that Andy's good is one of the things you're saying, and then the other one is that we're the same.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, does it?
Well,
Let's move. We've heard your information. Let's move to a vote on it. So there are 10 alive. So we need 5 to vote.
If you can't follow that, you've got it wrong.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is,
1,
Defending your club's very strong.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
You've got your maths wrong.
No, there's definitely 7.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with 7, James. It's
It's the math, not mathing.
It's the math, not mathing.
I don't think you used any numbers.
No,
The logic, I think,
the
is what
logic,
you're saying.
the logic will make sense. It can't make sense.
Okay, we've got 7. I'll move to second go for nominations.
Who do we think's good? Because I've got to vote someone good now. Who do we think's bad? Because I'm tempted to vote bad now.
Me apparently.
Yeah, that's it. I can do that, and then we will win, isn't it?
I'm going to move to a final call for nominations. 5,
That's how stubborn I am.
4, 3, 2, 1. Chris is executed and does not die. Everybody go to sleep.
That was interesting.
That is interesting. So I don't pick you, Jess.
Kind of wrong, 'cause I'm good. So it don't really make a difference.
So we should go.
Or the monk, knowing there's a clock, can protect him.
Monk only works at night.
Yeah, but he could have been protected last night,
you.
which would have meant.
Are there any demons that can't die?
I'm not a demon.
I'm just asking.
Well, you know, yeah. But you're going down the wrong path again.
If there's a devil's advocate.
Right, we decided there wasn't a Zumble because the day that
But Zumble can die as well, it just continues.
Right, okay.
there was the Zumble only kills if
Should have done
nobody
them tonight, should have.
and I think if nobody's executed, so the day we executed Zoe and Zoe didn't die, there was a death at night, so I think that ends up having
Just a weird theory.
Yeah.
Who's to the right of Chris again?
Jess.
Me!
Could
Who is also the chef?
Could the leech?
What does Leech do?
The leech. So the person you choose the person to your right or left, or
No,
your
choose
neighbour.
a player.
Just
Choose
choose
a
a player.
Ah,
We've got to find the leech host.
you have to find the leech host. Yes.
If we're confident that Chris is the actual.
If Chris is actually the leech, sorry, then
He wouldn't die.
Still the close. Try and find a way where I'm the closest as I am.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, so I think
Good
the
call.
only way
But
is
another
Chris
thing is if
don't
we
so he's double advocate, Chris is the leech.
Rachel's just gone to check on the guys at.
Oh,
James has gone to wake up Thomas.
twice in a row. So we can
Thomas,
test that
you are the
theory
demon.
today.
Yeah.
By executing
Imagine him
again.
just switching storytellers
If he
during
doesn't die,
the
then
night.
it's a leechy leechy.
Raymond,
Yes?
go to work like this.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be
Where do you work?
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Amazing. Amazing.
I regret to inform you all that in the night Jenny died.
Oh,
no.
Jenny.
Jenny's good.
Do you want to say who you are or not?
Yeah, I'm happy, don't think it matters now. I am the flower girl. So
As your jumper suggests.
day one, when only these two didn't vote, I got a yes, which makes me think
probably not Vortox because it's more probable that the demon was in the 10 than in the 2.
Unless it was resident.
And also, if they were evil, they would have put their hands up at the end of the vote because they'd want to be in the majority, not in the minority. So if one of them was the demon, they'd have either, or they're being well crafty, but otherwise they would have, or they know one of them's the Vortox. But and then day 2, I got a yes, but that was a bit of a mixture of people voting, so that wasn't massively helpful. So day 2 info wasn't that useful because it was a bit of a mishmash of who voted and who didn't. Did you vote day 2, Chris?
Who was we voted for? No, I didn't vote.
Me.
So you, wasn't it?
Me.
I didn't vote for you. In fact, I'm not voting for anybody else.
I voted for Andy.
We had 2 votes, didn't we?
Yeah,
I didn't vote for either.
Yeah, I know you voted.
And you got a yes, did you?
Yeah, and these 2 voted. I voted, Zoe voted, and I got a yes on day 2. And I'm not sure that Chris did vote.
I didn't vote.
So we're thinking bigger protest or leech?
Yeah, could be leech. If it was, I think the only ways Chris doesn't die is either leech or DA. Anybody got anything else?
Who would keep
Chris?
if I lost Glutz, which I'm still claiming?
No, Monk only works.
Who would want to keep me alive?
The evil team. For a bit.
Just think we could test if it was a DA protection.
And do it again.
Yeah.
Do
So
it
if
again.
it was, if we kill Chris again,
Because
DA
the
protected,
devil's
he'll
advocate
die.
can't do it twice, 2 days running.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, he's not going to leech.
If you're going to kill me, that's fine, but you need to tell me who I vote for afterwards.
Who are you?
I need to figure out who you need to pick. So yeah, that's the thing. Sarah's being very quiet.
Sarah's always very quiet.
Only when she's
I
bad.
haven't been quiet.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Not sorry, Sarah.
I was going to say, I've
I've
not been
told
quiet.
Zoe, Jenny, and Raymond.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay for everyone to go for chats. I am going to say that we're going to call it back in probably about 3 minutes.
Yeah. Where's Adam with? Oh, he's.
Paul, are you talking to anyone?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, I don't know.
How do I stay alive?
Yeah, that's fine.
How do you stay alive?
I'm expecting to die. Is the only way I can stay alive the leech?
No, devil's advocate protected you or the leech.
Still just it was like
No.
10 minutes.
So it was evil protecting me.
It looked like this.
Okay.
What side do you want to go?
Unless the same.
Interesting.
Oh no, that's
So I
only
know who
one.
Sarah is.
Yeah, I know what Sarah is.
But she's very quiet.
So evil was keeping me
Normally
alive.
quiet when she's evil.
I think so. I don't think there's any way.
So if evil are keeping me alive,
Yeah,
why would
alright,
evil want to keep me
alright.
alive when I'm good?
Yeah, no,
That's like I said, Klutz is.
You're still alive?
Towards the
Yeah.
end. Right.
Yeah.
Then kill you at the end.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah, that
Why
makes
would the
sense.
seamstress use their ability the same manner?
The first man, in case you get killed.
I've
That's
done
what
it,
I did.
but I've done
Okay, thank you.
Well, it's created some interesting kerfuffle.
But are we talking, Raymond?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to. I don't
Yeah, if you want.
You already know why we're behind us.
I can't work out why I'm not dead. Well, only all the
Because you've either been monk saved or
Can't
you've
be.
I'm
lost.
not
Only is
monk
at
saved.
night.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's the only devil advocate.
So somebody evil saved me.
Then I was like, wow.
Yeah, so devil's
And then
advocate
when the
or
seamstress
you are the
approached,
demon
I was like, yeah.
and you've been leeched. Well, you've leeched someone.
Yeah, you're the demon.
But then I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, if you was the demon, yeah.
Right.
Could be anybody at this point.
So I'm
My question is, why is an evil person keeping me alive?
I don't know.
Because
Same reason why the quality keeps Razzie alive.
Yeah, what's the deal with
evil
the
players.
sailor?
No attitude.
As a club, you
So that
should
means
die
I'm-
early. You should die early.
So I'm good then, aren't I?
No,
No, but we should execute you now because more people are good for you to choose from. It's a good idea.
I swear to God, I'm not. I'm just right.
I've absolutely no idea who's good.
Because you're
Look,
quiet.
I'm going to feel good when people try to chuck you under a bus.
Yeah, you're one of them, you're not her.
Yeah, Zoe is still.
Yeah, because if they
Don't tell me which one you are.
I don't think we're actually talking about it. I don't think we're talking about it.
I think that's more like what we
Maybe you stop that the information.
Which is fine, but who got this?
Who do you think you know
I
is
think he
good?
was accusing me straight away.
Do you believe
It's very hard because when everyone's sort of looking at you and pointing the finger and you know they're wrong, it's very hard to work out who's good. When someone's coming up with like Paul there, he's. I know I said it. His maths doesn't work.
He's very nice in real life.
It didn't work in saying, and then like 7 people agreed with it.
Do you believe I'm
Oh my goodness.
I think the word. That's in my world. You're a draw.
That's a good player. So if you do that, you should choose me.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah.
I know I'm good. Or I'm
If somebody doesn't make you a draw, you're a draw. Right. Fine.
If you die,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Suspicious of it being bad. Really suspicious.
I was just about to shout you to get back in your circle.
Can we?
I was just wondering if Zoe would tell us who you drank with every night.
So I drank with Chris.
Last night.
No, first night.
You said Andy. You said
Sorry,
Andy.
Andy first night, Chris the second night, and Cecilia.
First night. Is that enough nights?
Why does that?
Yes.
It's not enough nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 nights.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Why does that potentially mess with your info?
No, no.
No.
That's fine. I'm just because Chris didn't die yesterday.
Yeah, but
Somebody
you
evil
could
kept me
have
alive
been
yesterday,
protected.
didn't they?
Yeah.
Zoe,
So someone could have
Yeah.
protected.
did you drink with Chris on the second night, you said?
He said Andy Chris did.
And there was no deaths. Could you have drank with the demon and they couldn't kill?
I don't know.
They're only drunk until dusk.
Yeah, but the demon, I'm not sure what order it goes in. Does Trisela goes first?
I don't know. That's true.
Sailor
Would
goes
the-
before the demon.
Sarah goes before
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So if you drank with a demon and there was no deaths? Because I don't think there's a monk here.
I've heard of a monk. But
Oh,
I've
never
had a
mind.
hard claim
Yeah.
from the monk.
I'm not.
Would it help if I read out the entire night order?
Yes.
Okay.
Night
So,
order.
guys, so the night order goes. I'm going to read every role that's on it. Dusk. Then it is Sailor, Monk, Mezephiles, Devil's Advocate, Lunatic, Vortox, Vigor Mortis, Leech, Zomble, Godfather, Sage, Flower Girl, Oracle, Seamstress, Cult Leader, Dawn. Was that okay or did I go too fast?
No, that's good.
I'm not the monk.
Paul, are you the monk? Are you not the monk?
I'm not the monk.
Why
Why
you-
the other 3?
Why have you got different roles then?
Because I wanted the demon to come in there.
I have a question. If the seamstress went before the cult leader, is it possible that Andy started out evil and then got made good on his go by
No.
Chris being good? Can
Because
they
you
start
get
evil?
You don't.
You start good.
You start the alignment on your token.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that I was trying to find a universe where what you were saying worked, but there isn't.
Well, I think another go at Chris makes a lot of sense.
I'd like to nominate myself.
Okay. Stand up. No, sorry, Chris nominates Chris.
And the books, I was saved by the evil last night because I don't think there's anybody who good can save. If the evil want me to stay alive, then I want myself dead.
Okay.
And I'm going to nominate at the end. I'm going to nominate Raymond as the person because I'm pretty sure he's drunk.
So
He's the only person I can sort of
That makes
trust as
sense.
being
If
good
you
in my
believe-
world.
I genuinely believe I'm drunk. I have to be a good player.
I do genuinely believe you're drunk because it's the only way this works in my world.
Okay. So we'll vote that. There are. You can sit down.
Oh, sit down.
It was a great play if it was.
There are 9 alive, so we need 5 to put Chris on the block.
To get 5 in
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is enough. Okay.
Absolutely.
That was earlier.
That was 6, wasn't it? So that is enough to put Chris on the block.
Game was over.
Is there anyone else that would like to nominate? Chris can't nominate because he can't nominate again and he can't nominate himself.
I can't nominate Chris.
That's why.
Tell us why, Chris.
Plays logically. You've got to remember that he just plays as Andy wants to play.
Yeah, that's true.
I will do a second call for nominations.
Must be over there, shouldn't I? Anarchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder how many games to play.
Final call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris is executed
I
and dies.
publicly choose Raymond.
Okay. Everybody gets 6.
That means you are drunk Raymond, doesn't it?
Potentially. He's good in some way. Unless this is James again.
And this is my first theory of the Vigor Mortis plays.
Secretly rolling. What was everyone's favourite subject at school?
No, we don't go for that.
I can tell you the
Not
one
a
I
chance,
hated the
spoon
most.
dandy.
I'm dead.
It wasn't chuffing chemistry, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Jess, I can tell you that the worst subject I had at school when I was smaller was English.
Hey.
Congratulations, you're not bad. No, I'm
I
think physics was my favourite.
I like physics. Maths, I think, is my favourite.
Is it Dave who's the physics teacher?
Yeah,
You were chemistry, right?
I was. I'm bio, and to be honest, I taught till 3.
I like performing arts.
I like teaching maths because it was like, right, this is how you do one. Right, turn to page 14, do all of them. Just wait for a cuppa.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
It was another quiet night.
Interesting. So Raymond didn't die, did he?
It would have been the team lost.
Yeah, team lost.
So.
I'm good. Yeah, somehow.
But you are drunk, are you? Does that mean? Or are you still
Not potentially Vigor Mortis.
How would the Vigor Mortis one work?
Killing a demon to minion to the left of me.
Wait, really? Because I died, so.
Yeah, if the Vigor Mortis kills one at night, the minion will keep their ability and poison one townsfolk neighbour, either me or
Sarah.
And Sarah's information's been interesting.
Okay, interesting.
You can poison me if you want, so it's not useless, but...
What, me?
No, as in like, the poisoned
One.
Yeah.
One could.
Sarah, are you on the
You are
left-hand
available
side?
for poisoning.
Well, you could poison me, but...
I'm
no
not
ability.
poisoning.
Yeah, no ability. There's no point.
No fair.
I think James would choose.
Do you want me to tell him?
I've got that one.
Well,
that's really interesting, isn't it?
Very interesting.
That could be drunk, actually.
What
What have you been saying to me about who you were?
I've lied to everybody about who I am.
You've lied to everybody about who you are.
So could you be drunk?
Okay.
Maybe. Because he has claimed that.
Who's dead?
I think we're more likely to think at the minute that Paul's peddling a game. The fact that it didn't make sense over there, what he was saying. You're now
Why is
looking,
Paul swapping characters every 2 seconds?
and then he's swapping characters every 2 seconds. Twice.
Once. No, I've done it once.
I've got you down as being the Oracle and the Monk.
No, I've said the monk. I've claimed those 3 in 3 first.
You did, yeah.
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 And then somebody asked me to like hone it down, so I said Oracle and monk. Yeah.
Right.
Still only one claim.
Okay.
The monk.
Yeah.
Claim the monk to me.
Yeah. I claim. I
But you're
literally
not-
claimed that to everybody.
but you're not the
not
monk.
that.
I just don't know what the outside
No, he said he wanted people to kill him, which
Yeah,
should
sage.
be sage.
You should have 2.
I wanted evil to figure out that I was the monk and kill me in the night.
2 minions, 1 evil. Assuming one is the devil advocate.
See what? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Second one.
I do like how people use logic.
We haven't got a monk.
Doesn't look that way. You're not the monk. You're the bombastic. You're the boom dandy. Whenever you are.
Mr. Boom Dandy.
Oh, a devil's advocate.
You could use this
Thank you,
play
that's
for
been
the
like going
same
in my head.
I could say on any character, and you're like, oh no, you're boom
She
down.
was being SCDA. Killing to the power. Keeping that
2 seconds.
Oh, right, she's still
Follow it up. Neither.
But who's the
Either
demon?
me or Sarah.
Got men flagged already.
Because
Right?
I've drank with
Chris and
Andy,
Yeah.
Cecilia, and
And then I drank Chris and then I drank Razzie and then
I could not drink with you.
You always think that about me.
I do, and you will only are.
And if we believe Chris, then we will
Yeah.
I don't think we've got to go that
outside of hill. So yeah, and we've got a DA, and we're thinking of Boom Dandy.
Oh, pretty sure we've got to move Dandy.
Should we just
Speaking of Boom Dandy,
Well then, what you got?
Oh my poor Raven.
I got particular names.
Oh, did you?
Okay. It's okay.
Jess is not the Boom Dandy.
Right.
Or
Chris is.
Chris lied about his role.
Say that again.
Jess is not the Boom Dandy.
Jess is not the Boom Dandy. Or
Is she true?
Chris lied about his
Why
role.
are you still alive?
I'm wondering the same thing.
But what information can we take from that is
What we can take from that is boom shakalaka.
Jess is not the Boom Shakalaka.
A boom boom
And
boom.
you're
Let me
lying
hear you
about
say
your role
wayo.
You're
Zoe,
lying about your role
Who
pal.
did you drink with yesterday?
I got really flustered and I just went and pointed at you.
Why
I
are you doing
don't
that
know.
as the sailor?
I don't know. Like I
Why
said,
are
I
you
just got flustered and just pointed at you. It was.
I think if you were the sailor, for the benefit of the good team, you'd be thinking a bit more about who you drank with.
Yeah. There's no real tactics, is there?
But we don't. I don't know who is bad. So
You don't necessarily want to drink with a bad person. Like, I would probably have been a good person to drink with from the get-go.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
quite
the fact
happy
that
to say
it's
who I am.
changed every night.
So, because Jess keeps saying my name, I'm an evil. So,
Say it
I
once,
am
but-
the Oracle. I've told a few people who I am. I've told many people my information. Every night I've been woke up, I've been getting a 0, which it makes it really weird what Adam's been saying and what everybody else has been saying. I told Zoe who Jenny were, and then that night she died.
are you trying to say I'm evil?
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Did you get a 0 last night?
Yeah, I did.
I gave you a pretty good indicator of who I was, and then I died. So.
I will open the floor to nominations.
I'm happy to try it again.
Starting to wonder more about
Because-
Warlocks again.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But can we go
Check
back to Zomball? The first time you die, you
Yeah.
live, but register as dead.
We're
We've
don't
not had a
think so
date where no one
because
died. No one died today.
There is.
Is there?
We've executed, but they've not died.
Yeah.
She got executed,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, Zoe got executed, but she didn't die. But then you died that night.
Right.
But then
Oh,
the
okay,
second
apologise.
night, we executed you, right?
Yeah.
And then there was no death.
So
And
what
then
does
the
that
third.
So that doesn't add up to a Zomball then.
We were saying this earlier, like there's 3 roles on here that can protect you.
Yeah.
4 if you
Yeah.
include the DA.
So there's the leech, isn't there?
Yeah.
Wait, how can it?
So if you have a nomination.
Can it still be a zombie game?
No, I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think it can.
Because during the second night, Andy died, so there was no kill, so no one died in the night.
But yes, so we killed,
If no
we
one died
executed
Hang on.
Chris and
Yeah, you
then.
got
If
And then you
Andy, wait, so we already
Chris
said.
is the Klutz, so a godfather could ping, could it not?
If we
Yes.
have one.
If
But we don't think
Could
we've got a
could
godfather.
Andy be alive but have registered as dead and have been the Zomball?
No, I'm the cult leader.
Well, no, obviously, but if you weren't, could Andy actually not be
Yeah.
dead
Well,
and just be registering as dead?
I'll kill him
Well,
again
in
then.
that case, everyone that is dead could be.
Let's try figure the Zomball thing out then. But I don't think it could be. Let's go from the
So if no one died today, choose a player, they die.
So day 1, when we executed Zoe,
And it didn't
did
work.
not die.
So no one died.
Dead.
Right.
Nobody died.
Then
Day
she died at night.
Then
Shella
Shella died at night.
Then day 2,
We executed Andy,
Andy.
and then no one died.
And he did.
No, he died.
No, he died, but in the at
No,
night, in the
no,
night, in the
no,
morning,
night.
no one died that night.
But
But there's
when
loads of roles
Shella
that can
died.
protect people.
I died in the night, on the first night.
Can I just
Yeah.
kind of say you were saying like to try and make it out that I'm evil. Everybody in here can vouch for this. I'm not clever enough for the information. No. For the information you gave me, I'm not clever enough to figure out who you are from
Shella,
that
she's got a
information.
point. She's
I
got a
mean,
point.
I'm literally not that clever to be able to figure that out.
I'm that person in my local game, so I will give you that.
Yeah. So, like the information you gave me, which wasn't a lot of information,
I
but
felt like I gave the whole thing away.
yeah, but I'm not that clever
Okay.
to actually figure
Okay.
that out. And this lot can vouch for with me on that one.
Last
I
night
do think you've
we
slipped up a couple of
executed
times
you.
though.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
With your information.
No, Jenny.
Roll.
Could be a Zambor.
Last night you did.
And we'll make a second call for nominations.
During the night.
Could we nominate Andy again?
Well, if you've got no better, we might as well.
Or Zoe.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think Zoe's the.
Sorry, one sec. Do you know that night when he didn't die because of Devil's Advocate? You died, didn't you?
No,
That
I
was the following
died
night.
before Chris.
Yes,
Yeah,
he didn't die
yeah.
because he's Devil Advocated, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Then you died.
No.
Yes, yeah, you died at night.
You were last.
You woke up dead.
Yeah, killed Chris.
Then we
Chris
killed
was
Chris,
still alive when
and
Chris
then there's no
died.
death tonight. Could it be a Zomble game?
No, I died the day that Chris.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, Chris was executed then.
There's so much
You
like
died.
You died the night after I died.
So when we
Yeah. Jenny was on my second.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, Jess.
I nominate Razia.
Who nominates Rosie?
Jess nominates Razia.
Okay.
Everyone's just
But you did
waffling
die.
at this point,
Yeah, you
and
did die,
Razia's
right?
the only
When
person
we
to
woke
me
up-
that
Thanks, 2 seconds. Raymond,
Stop it, shut
got a
up.
nomination.
So
Sorry, Jess.
everyone's just waffling at this point. We need to nominate someone. Razia's the only person to me that I'm still sus on due to the two chefs, which I'm the chef. Razia's not. Get rid of Razia.
I don't think because people are waffling is a good enough reason to kill me. If a demon is less likely to get caught in a double claim, so at the very worst, if you want to believe Jess, I could be a minion, but I'm not. I am the actual chef.
Is it worth getting rid of you now, though? Anyway.
No, I think there's better kills. I think you should. If we want to do a dud kill, trying to kill the Sailor again might be a good one.
Okay. We will vote
Wait,
it.
you
There
really-
are
you
2, 4, 6. There are
I
8
would-
people left
I
alive.
would waste
So
my dead vote on this.
we need 4 to put Razzie on the block. 3,
Not very many.
2,
I
1,
think you might be getting one.
That's fine.
1.
You'll all come back to me after saying, "Oh, you."
1 is not enough to put Razzie on the block.
Razia, nominate Zoe.
Okay. Tell me why.
Zoe's Sailor drinks don't really make a lot of sense and could potentially be hindering the good team if the wrong people are being drank with. And there was a little bit of a mix-up at the beginning of For It to Believe Adam, where Zoe said she didn't wake up at night when she should have done.
Okay. Zoe, what would you like to say in your defence?
Go for it. Why not? Just.
That's the strongest defence I've ever heard.
I do not have anything, so.
Okay.
It's fine. You want
8
me to lock
alive,
up
so
there, that's fine.
we need 4 to put Zoe in the block. Take a seat. 3, 2, 1,
Oh, yeah.
go.
If you want to kill
1,
people, play, that's fine.
No, I'm looking who's voting.
2,
Jess isn't voting.
3, 4, 5. 5 is enough to put Zoe in the block.
Come on, you two, share.
Okay, I'll go to a final call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zoe is executed and does not die. Everybody gets
Leech.
I'm going to put a scenario out there. I think I might have been chest.
I'm confused on why I haven't died.
Does Leechos know that Leechos?
No.
Ah, okay.
I'm
Oh,
saying
no, don't do the Andy.
No, they don't
Last
say.
time.
I think Adam could be
But I'm not getting any information. I'm done. As far as Sage Blood is concerned, I'm not looking at
I don't think any of
Is
the
it bad
information's
to
been
keep
helpful
killing
from any of
good
it anyway.
players, though?
The thing is with the leech,
We're
you've
not
got
really
to.
killing them, Chella.
Oh, yeah, fair.
If we are.
So the Oracle wouldn't register a death if it was a zombie game and they weren't really dead, right? So then it wouldn't count as a bad person being dead. So if Andy's the only baddie we killed, and he's still alive in the zombie,
It might
then
be worth
the
it.
Oracle 0 would still make sense,
And the next
presumably.
week executed you, then no one died at night.
Because you register as living.
So that was zombie. Then the following night, we
I like that
execute
theory.
Chris.
It just depends on what the
Didn't
rules
Didn't
are from a
die.
storyteller's point of view. We could ask.
But if I could died at night, which means the zombie could still act. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's what I'm getting
Yes.
with. And then after that, you died. Sorry.
No, it was that night, anyway.
Yeah, you died, Chris.
You are?
Yeah.
And then there was no deaths.
No, there was. That night there was.
The night that you died, who
Was
died?
the night that Flower Girl died.
No, there wasn't.
Good morning,
There wasn't.
Ravenswood Bluff.
Morning.
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 Is that a different name?
It was another quiet night.
Can we establish it? Kenny, when did you die? Did you die after I died? On the second time?
I think she did.
No, she died before you.
Okay. I think I
She
died
died at
the
night
first
time and we
time.
executed Chris, I'm sure that happened.
Because I keep getting executed, it's hard to keep track of when.
Raymond.
Yeah.
Can we try to figure this out?
Yeah.
Let's go
Is
in.
that okay? Am I just going bonkers?
Going bonkers.
Let's chat.
I
I don't understand what's going on.
Do you know what? My brain is fried. I don't even know what's going on. So I didn't die last night. Like, I didn't die through execution. Say again.
But no one died last night.
I didn't die through execution.
Hard to get.
No one died. No one got executed. They tried to execute it, and I didn't die, which I'm confused. And then no one died at night.
Oh, you're free soul, this or what?
Boom, dandy.
Hello, mate. Hello, make me chat.
I don't know. I'm gonna move my Raven.
Oh,
Andy's with me.
that's a good play.
Okay. Yeah.
Outside.
Outside.
No! Yes!
Fuck off then!
Can I come in and try and help with the hanging up?
No one loves me.
You come and join us. Yeah, come and join us.
For our four.
Thanks.
For me, because I am.
Just sad.
I'm a little bit.
And
I'm
he's
saying,
a little bit
I don't actually get it.
at least from each host. I would suggest maybe
What do you?
Just to let you be aware.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. She's hard to speak. I wouldn't give you. Okay, I'll tell you. I've got it. If some of it's true, yeah, we don't want that. If it's not
Seem
more
to have a lot of suspicion on me. I get.
yeah,
I'm a shit
sailor.
sailor.
Yeah, but a sailor in a leech game.
Wait, if we're doing by that, then I could do
Can we
the whole
stand
time.
in front of the heater for a minute?
Yeah, the heat's there.
Let's do that. Does anyone else want to stand in
That
front of
won't
the
be met
heater?
with what five actually.
Who's here?
Have you got
Everyone.
Warmer.
I don't know anything what.
No. I was looking, I was like, no. Can we trust me this information?
That was such a lovely
Who do we trust with this information? Should I just out it?
Evil.
and it's a good question as well. Very good.
There's Andy, Adam here, Raymond, Sarah, Alicia.
It's a link.
Can you count the people?
I'll write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just shout it.
I'll do that now then.
I'm gonna out it. I'll wait. Sit down.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna out it.
But that
Okay.
means,
I'm gonna out it.
But who would you
I don't
write?
think any of those.
I don't know. Well, then, if we're going by that in logic,
Yeah. Before we sit, I think you go right now. Honestly, if you're going to bother, there's nothing to worry. Have you got from the phone?
Adam!
Yo.
Savannah!
you're the savant. Wait, I need to chat. I'm gonna have that information.
Good theory.
I'm gonna out it.
Good theory.
Give it at me. You might as well share it. I'll share it. I'm gonna be a good sharer. Good sharer. Everyone gets the germ.
That's what we're showing.
Right, okay.
Unless it's separate.
I mean, that's what I mean.
I've got information.
Oh, you bollocks.
I've got
Well,
information.
I've got theories.
Theory.
I'm so bloody baffled. like so bad.
You will hit the spirit. You will hit the spirit. Don't you worry.
Chris, don't eat them all. They're part of my staying awake through the night strategy.
What's that?
Cream eggs.
On an hour.
Yeah.
I'll be on Haribo's.
Take them like suppositories.
Not the 10 past
Oh no,
six.
we're on Twitch. Sorry.
We've all been there, haven't we? We've all been there.
A Kit Kat.
No, we haven't.
I don't know, the 10 plastics have got that little ring pull on it.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
What do we know?
I'm going to share a theory before anyone starts waffling. Okay. So, a group of us have come to consensus that I am the chef and I am the leech host because this corner is pointing to me as the boom dandy.
No, we're not. Who in this corner, other than me, has thrown out that you might want to be the boom dandy?
Chris as well.
Chris is also evil, potentially.
It's day
I
one.
wouldn't use Chris as
Also, I would just like to point out from a maths point of view, Chris is not in that corner.
Yeah, I know. But there's a group of us that have come to this decision.
Who
that
else
I
is
am
in
the-
your group? Who else is in your group?
Andy, Cecilia, Jenny.
No. If you
I don't.
Jenny wouldn't buy into that.
Shove Jenny in that group. Yeah.
I'm sceptical and open to it as a theory.
Yes.
It's very on the fence.
Yeah.
Are you a
Very much
politician?
so.
Right, you're a politician, aren't you?
Andy, you wanted to speak or nominate? 'Cause
Andy?
I don't know why I'm calling you Andy.
This
Adam.
guy's getting names wrong.
I tell you what.
It's the facial hair. That's right.
One of the chef's information is incorrect,
Hmm.
and people have not died due to, people have not died due to evil abilities.
The other thing is, if we believe that the 0 people are currently dead, which is what the Oracle has said, and the fact that one of these is either the Boom Dandy or I'm lying about my role, which I'm not. I know I would say that, but if you think about, there's a lot of information that's saying I'm not actually evil anymore, which means that this must be the Boom Dandy, because that was what your fourth piece of information was.
No, it's Jess is not the boom
Jess is not the Boom Dandy, but one of them's
One of them's incorrect, so, and the other one was.
I can't remember what the other one was.
Oh no, and what was it? I was lying about my role.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not lying about my role, so that means you can't be the Boom Dandy. No, I'm saying if in my world, then you're not the Boom Dandy.
I'm not the boom dandy.
Okay.
We can
I will open the floor to nominations.
Zomball game, and if we've not got any better shouts, we might
Leech.
kill Andy or Chris again.
That was what my theory was.
I don't think it's a
You're the
zombie
lead.
game anymore.
Leech host. Zoe being the leech.
Because the oracles really don't make sense if it's a Zomball, because the Zomball would register as dead. I checked. And so if there is a Zomball, the oracle readings would be different, unless you're drunk
Or evil.
or evil.
I have not drank up with Sarah.
Who did you drink with last night?
Just to clarify to the group, does someone want to read out what the Zomball's role is so we've got the exact wording of it?
Is this anyone?
At night, if
I haven't got one in front of me, so I would like someone to
the
read it.
Zomball at night, if no one died today, choose a player, they die. The first time you die, you live with register as dead.
So it would show up as a 1 for Sarah.
Yes.
But I've been killed twice already.
No,
Well, I
you're
know
not.
I've been killed,
Been nominated.
nominated twice.
You've been killed once.
I've been killed
I
once.
don't know why I'm still alive.
Leech host is the only other thing I can think of.
Yeah.
I'm happy to die.
I'm happy.
I think
drank
if
with
we're looking for a
Ray-
leech house, then good people have got to throw themselves in.
Wait, when did you drink with Raymond?
I drank with Raymond last night because his role is spent,
Yeah.
so it means I'm not screwing everybody's information up.
Nice.
I'm happy to nominate myself in case the chef thing, in case I'm the leech host, and the chef thing is making people keep me alive. The evil team.
I'm going to make a second call for nominations.
Shall we nominate her anyway?
Yeah,
why
just to
not?
get one.
I can't nominate, but that seems a good suggestion to me.
Adam nominates Adam.
Adam nominates Adam.
Okay.
What is your prosecution?
What is your prosecution?
Can you do it in a film noir?
It was raining that day.
Can you cut to monotone?
I believe I'm the leech host, see? You should all vote for me, and we'll kill this game over.
Why should you not die, Adam?
I might not be the leech.
The defence rest.
Okay, take a sheet.
Do you want this to
That's
go
a
through?
seat, I feel like I need to clarify that.
I was more Sean Connery than Boca.
Adam, do you actually want this to go through?
I don't see. There's maybe one other choice of elite host, but
We
it's
could do it
fine.
and see who votes.
Who would the other one be? Zoe?
No.
We've got 8 alive,
You need to
so
vote, at least.
8 alive, so we need 4 to put Adam on the block. 3,
That's
2, 1, 1.
Well, there's no point.
2,
Not wasting dinner.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a pretty large number with this many people left alive. I will move to a final call for nominations because of that. So, Adam's on the block with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adam is executed and does not die. Everybody goes to sleep.
Surprise.
How come nobody dies?
Why is no one dying?
This is supposed to be a game of death and death.
We've got some poor executioner in the town square really disappointed that they never get to use much of it. Just think of them.
What's up?
If you don't get rid of the tash, I will pin you down and get rid of the tash.
It's staying forever.
It's not staying forever!
When you identity,
Adam, if you get rid of the tash, I will pin you down and draw a tash on.
I'm more scared of James.
Chella and Jenny will live together.
Oh yeah, FYI.
I figured.
I mean, I think looking at the fair comment, and myself, that's fair comment whether you're in a relationship or not, really.
Yeah.
Also, just so if anything is said throughout the 24 hours, me and Andy are also together and we live together.
Who's speaking? I can't.
Zoe, sorry.
Okay.
Zoe and Andy.
Zoe and Andy are together. Razia and Adam are together.
Yep.
And on a Sunday, Andy and me secretly just cuddle. We're not together, it's
So
just
if you
cuddles.
see us like proper bickering or something, it's probably just because
And the
of
same
how-
with
No,
Aaron,
it's
but
probably
Aaron's in the
real.
other room.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
God.
real
I
and
was
we're
going to
having a
say
spat.
same with
so-
Luke, but Luke's in another room, so
Yeah, that's it. While Adam's asleep, just put Imac on his top lip.
What?
Imac.
It's an hair remover.
Burn it off!
He'll wake up in the morning, wash his face, and it'll just fall off.
Or,
So will his eyebrow.
bleach it. That'd be really funny. Walking around with a bleached
I
tash.
would class it as this is a terrorist
The
incident.
best
Thank
thing
you.
is, get a wax kit.
Oh.
Yeah, and then when you're
Just
roll
been-
over in your sleep,
we've just been
put it
cancelled.
over him, straight, and then whip!
I'll do it and I'll go, Artemis!
You bad cat.
Just put it on me and have to put it off himself in the morning.
Yeah.
Or draw a moustache on paper.
Artemis was very confused this morning when Adam was putting on that attire.
Who's Artemis?
Our cat.
Okay.
She was also annoyed that we were going out.
Someone called Kev Wall says, that Jen looks evil.
Oh my gosh.
Tell Kev hello.
Does anyone else in Twitch land have any other theories or any other ideas to help us?
Well, they've seen
Switch,
the red.
no,
They
it's
know
red.
it
because
is.
they've seen
Do they have any
They
theories?
think yes, they think you're a minion.
Do they?
No, I don't know.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good morning.
Can everyone who is still alive please stand up? Not you, Cecilia.
Oh my god.
So that, yeah.
What were you, Cecilia?
So Cecilia is dead.
This could point to Zomball again.
Yeah, because Cecilia could have been the...
It's not.
last
You
night,
mean it's not
wasn't
Boom
it?
Dandy and they're getting ready for a
think
no one
dandy
died.
boom?
I think people are accepting it because they're scared that.
What were you,
I think
Cecilia?
it's on board.
I am
I really do think it's a
I have
Zomball
been
game.
killed during the day, so then the demon must have picked me twice.
We died
Doesn't that lend fact
we
with
died
not
yesterday.
if they picked you and you didn't die the first time, then that covers for the zombie.
No, Adam
That
didn't
didn't
die.
That would cover
Oh, he
one
didn't
of
die, did he? Oh, you are you the zombie?
One, it covered one of the nights that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so we
doing
do
stuff in
Adam
this
didn't
game.
die.
Yeah, Adam didn't die, yeah. That now adds up again.
Yeah.
Wait, explain.
So, do you want to, should I explain it or not? Okay, first evening,
Yeah.
we tried to execute Zoe.
Right.
Zoe didn't die.
Right.
Then you died
Yes.
midnight.
Which
because
let the
that's for some
Zomball
reason.
attack.
Attacked. Then second night we executed Andy because of suspicion I threw, sorry. And then no one died on night 2.
Right.
Evening 3, we tried to execute Chris, but he didn't die because the devil's advocate.
Right.
And then
Is that when
Jenny
died?
died.
Yes.
And then we
No, second. That's the one we need to get right. When did Jenny die?
Yeah, Jenny died there because you were still alive. And then we executed you.
Next day.
And then the second time
and then no one died.
I was already dead. So because you
Right.
took Raymond.
And then no one died when you got executed.
So it's a zombie.
Oh, I think.
So are we looking for a lead?
We're not now.
No.
I think that last night really confirmed.
But then one of the nights.
Okay, here you go. So like an
Adam,
alive
don't fall on
zombie.
your doorstep.
One of the,
Goes twice.
What's just happened?
but then one of the nights I will have actually killed him died on the night that he should have been died.
Yeah, then assuming
What
that's
if
the
you're
theory.
Could you be the
Let's start
drunk
looking at these things. So, we now know where everyone's role is done. We know where everyone's claiming. So Razzie and Jen still claiming chef. Zoe Sailor, Andy Cult Leader, Jenny Flower Girl, Paul Sage, Sarah Oracle, Chella was the cannibal, Adam Savant, Raymond the seamstress. Well, there should be 7 there, and that makes 9.
And I'm
2,
cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How many players is there?
9, 10. Actually makes 10.
I've not got a hair.
How many players? 13?
No, we need 12. 12 of us all together.
So it should be 7, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah.
We know we've got a zombie bad luck too. We know we've got Devil's Advocate.
I think we have a drunk.
I think we have.
I'm sure Raymond's the drunk.
No, because Raymond's
information's aligning.
It doesn't, does it?
It does.
Well, who's
No,
evil?
because then Andy's
I think-
evil.
She's, do you know what Sarah is?
Yes.
She's getting zeros every day.
Absolutely.
Half the town's
So
dead.
you might be the drunk.
Unless all 3 are alive still.
I think they are. Because I think you went on a wild goose chase down the wrong alley. I think
Who
we've
do
got
you
loads of
think it
people
is
out.
then?
I still think we've got something sus here.
Yeah.
That's one. Where's the other 2 then?
Well, that's what I was running through the list for, to start looking at who.
Could Paul and Zoe be evil and we just don't know?
Yes.
What would make you not evil?
I mean, Zoe, the fact that we're not questioning Zoe when all her information over there was wrong and things like, and she's not doing the honestly thing, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I've said honestly once
Who did
yet.
you drink with last night?
I kept with Raymond, just so we're not.
Yeah, that's fine. That's.
Oh, you can pick the same person every night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not screwing people's information.
But you could also just be saying that.
Yeah, I could just be saying that. But
Okay.
why would I just say that?
No, I mean, we're just trying to look for the 2 spare people who aren't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
there.
that's fine.
So I'm just speculating.
Yeah, but I'm just going to carry on drinking with Raymond because
Okay.
then.
Raymond's a good drinking buddy.
Yes.
Well,
Come on, let's get drunk. Woo!
I'm pretty sure he's already drunk. I mean, I'm 90% sure you are now.
Well, if he's already drunk, then I'm not drunk.
He's not.
No, what would make sense?
Well, that's how we all.
What?
If you're drunk, because they'll make him sober.
No, it means that because when the sailor drinks with them, either the sailor
It's
or
very
the person is drunk. So if the sailor drinks with a drunk, there's a good chance the sailor is drunk.
Yeah.
That means you can die then.
So who we still got still alive? Adam.
Me. Adam, me, Raymond, Sarah, Razia, Paul, Zoe.
My suspicion a bit was Sarah.
But if
So
we're looking
information's not making sense.
If we're looking for a zombie,
I'm definitely
then
on
one of the dead players.
Surely we've killed
In
at
which
least
case
a
Sarah's
million now.
information's
something.
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Therefore, Sarah's the drunk.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Raymond's.
But I've never drank with
That's fine.
Sarah,
I could
so I
be, I
haven't
don't
made.
Well, Sarah could actually be the
Yeah,
drunk.
she could
Yeah.
be the drunk. But I'm just saying I've never drank with
Yeah.
Sarah, so.
Because surely we've killed a minion.
I know,
So
I
far.
say.
Let's go around the other way as well then.
Yeah,
So
okay.
the one that went down, that got everybody killed in the first place, if Sarah information's right, is all coming from Raymond's one being evil,
Yeah.
one being good. If Raymond was the zombie, then he wouldn't be pointing out to everyone he was the zombie, that doesn't make sense.
Could I be drunk?
Well, anyone could be drunk.
But that wouldn't trigger his wrong.
For sure.
Then you would register good for me.
I'm thinking Sarah's
No, but
actually
his alignment doesn't change, does it, when you're drunk? Don't
No. But you can't be an
the
evil
outside
drunk.
account has been changed. What was it wrong?
Yeah.
Go double check.
Just pass my piss.
The drink. I'm thinking outside.
Can't remember.
The outside is changed. Outside account has changed.
Do you think what's changed?
I've done this before. Outside account's changed.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to tell
I
us
think
what's
Sarah's
going
the
on
drunk.
because I am absolutely baffled.
Could Sarah Razia be
I'm
the
definitely
chef one?
People dying in executions.
from the
No,
information
because the
we're
chef
getting
one
from
came
Chef
from me.
No, but
Yeah, for
you
me,
also
you
have a
said
That was a chef
She
zero.
said chef zero.
I didn't say chef zero.
This one
chef
changed its
one.
mind.
She said chef zero and then she said chef one.
I didn't say to anyone about chef zero.
Let's have a vote on Chef Zero.
Who claimed? Who heard a Chef Zero
The
claim?
demon might be dead.
Adam heard a Chef Zero.
That sounds.
I heard a Chef Zero
From
Me apparently.
from one of the chefs. It was this chef.
yeah, but definitely it wasn't Razzie that told you that this one had said zero. You heard it from the chef's mouth.
I heard it from the chef's mouth.
Okay.
If only evil people can hear or can protect people from dying, does that mean that all the people that have stayed alive are evil when they were killed?
No.
Well, according to the
There's about-
oracle, yes.
There's about
Right.
what?
So who stayed alive when they were killed?
I did first time.
Yeah. But you died the second time.
You tried to
Yes.
kill me twice and I've stayed alive.
Yeah. So it seems
As a
like
sailor, you cannot die.
oh,
There
but
was a
sailor
gap
can't die.
between us picking you though.
Say
There was
again.
a gap between us picking you.
Yeah.
So we're picking Adam again today.
Give you
Sure.
Or
I think Adam was the eighth protected, but
Chris or Andy again.
Yeah, I was thinking we ignore your gauntlet thing.
No, that's
I
not.
mean, you can
Well,
beat
I
me,
don't
I
think
just
that
don't
necessarily
see
makes
what
it
it
evil.
achieves.
Could we kill Andy?
But from all of Adam's information, I can't see how it's still looking like
But
it's me.
if Raymond wasn't drunk or poisoned or anything like that, then that would mean Andy was evil
Yeah.
from the start.
Which
And
makes
is
sense.
bluffing. Yes. No,
But
you're
that
right.
could be, yeah, like I keep saying, that keeps contradicting everything that all the information Adam's giving out is proving that that's not true, and you don't want to listen to it because you've got it in your head that the first things are true. If you listen to what Adam's saying, it doesn't make sense to keep blaming me.
What if Adam's
And if
part of the
it
evil team?
Okay,
is,
yeah, that's-
and if you're going
yeah.
off that logic
Don't ask me to
if
repeat
Chris
it.
is evil, then that means I'm not the boom bandit, which
I'm not going off the logic of Chris is evil. I'm going
But
off the logic of...
other people are.
Okay. What if Andy is evil and so is Adam? Does that work?
Yeah.
Where's the chef one?
Where's the chef one?
We ruled out four times.
I am going to open the floor to nominations.
That's obviously for Razzie is to be trusted.
Let's not have
Yes, Paul.
Paul nominates Andy.
Okay. Andy, if you can stand up, even though you're dead. Paul, tell me why.
I'll hold it up.
I think the leading suspicion now is that it is a zombie based on the death count.
Ratios.
So just to put it out of the
Okay.
world, the game
Yeah,
world,
yeah.
I think
Gets
this
rid
is
of
good.
Gets rid of the option, doesn't
Yeah.
Andy, why should you not die again?
Because I'm already dead.
Turns out I don't like it in this grass.
7 alive, so we need 4 to put Andy on the
Doubly
block.
dead.
3, 2, 1,
I'm not wasting
1,
a dead vote, but I would have voted.
2, 3, 4, 5,
What we're doing? Why are we getting
Time for Andy.
6,
Oh,
7.
that was on ball.
Oh, for a zombie.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is, I think, all of the living
That is
players. I don't
very
think there are any dead votes there.
No.
So I will move to a final call for nominations.
Anyone like to join my
5,
club?
I would love to
Three.
have your call.
I think someone should nominate.
1.
Not this round.
Okay, Andy is executed and remains dead. Everybody go to sleep.
What if we just play this game for 24 hours?
Well, we are
We
nearly at 2 hours.
We are at 2 hours, so we're getting there. Just 22 left to go.
Just keep
Sorry,
executing the dead
stream.
people.
We'll get it in the end.
Yeah, is everybody watching the stream like annoyed with us and fed up or like intrigued?
Everybody shouting at the
They're shouting at the screen.
The shout at the screen going, they're the evil ones!
People are just listening to the evidence that makes sense work and doesn't
He's
listen
just
to all the
playing a
evidence.
blinder here.
Hi,
and the,
Rachel.
like, three-layer bluff. And it's in fact
I don't know.
demon and is using this
The
kind
boom
of
dandy, yeah.
like chef boom dandy as a way to stay alive.
What happens if the boom dandy is the... No, they can't be the leech, can they? The leech host. You can't be both,
Oh, yes,
can
we
you?
could play, can't
Oh my gosh.
doesn't it?
How can the evil player not be?
I thought they could be
But can there be a leech and a boom dandy at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be really funny.
Don't rule that out.
I have not ruled that out.
Well, it's a zombie game though, isn't it?
Are we sure?
Don't know.
Technically it has to be.
I think we do a Vortex check.
No.
Oh,
I think we're past that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Been saying that from the beginning.
You say it from the beginning of every game.
Whether there's a Vortex or not. Well, it was the same. But check that as well.
Check that while we're on.
And the turkey.
And the turkey. That was a good one.
Turkey check.
What's a turkey check?
Did you do that with the meat?
We did a Christmas one.
Yeah.
Christmas special.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good morning.
All of the people with horns died last night.
Oh. There was dead.
And the things that wake me up. Bloody biscuits are mine, so I go, okay.
Welcome to the afterlife.
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
but you're only on level 1 afterlife. I'm
That's
level 2.
That's the problem with checking these zombies.
Double dead.
For people who are pretty sure are
Then
good.
what Dan did.
So how is that a zombie then?
Because nobody died.
He already did.
Oh, he was already dead.
Dead.
Why am I getting peckish? I really should not be peckish after
Not
that
for the.
breakfast.
No,
Who did you drink with again? Raymond.
Raymond, I'm just going to keep it with Raymond.
That's fine.
'cause,
That's
you know, while he's alive, makes sense, doesn't it?
You can drink my corpse like a rain. I'm a
Oh,
great
that'd
listener.
be so nice.
You can't drink with dead people.
You can't.
Don't smoke it.
I'll be a great listener.
She's great this.
He never interrupts what I'm talking
You're
about.
evil. You're evil.
Maybe you both are. Great
Maybe.
plan.
Oh my god, a double bluff.
I've got two lungs. What do you think of it?
Maybe they've had the conversation together to say, let's both play it.
No.
No, they came to me.
We sat here.
Yeah.
We sat
We
here
didn't move.
and we both went, I'm the chef.
We had a conversation before they did, and Jess talked to Adam. They outed themselves to each other.
Right.
They find it before they come in.
Yeah. There was no evil like role
Yeah.
conversations there. Come on, Adam.
Spill the beans. This is like the reporter bit, isn't it? The headlines today. Okay.
So will you just get information?
If the chef information has changed from what it began with.
And the other one?
A evil player died within the last 2 days.
So that was Sarah and...
Andy?
No, he didn't.
Andy was already dead.
Yeah, but he,
No, Cecilia.
I'm definitely evil.
So what's the other one? The chef numbers changed?
The chef number changed from what it started with.
The chef number can't change.
It
Oh,
can.
well, it can change,
Because
but the
you're
chef
alive
doesn't
later.
get to know.
Yeah.
Oh, in that sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So there are not two evil people sitting next to each other anymore.
Yeah.
Or
Or there are.
it's now a chef 2.
There's a chef 2.
Oh, I see.
Every single one you ever got was a 0, Sarah.
Yeah, every single night I got a 0.
I think that's
And I'm dead.
drunk
You must be the
information.
drunk.
Still think Raymond's
And if we're
drunk.
going off that information, then there has to be at least one dead.
Yeah.
At least one evil dead.
I think I'm drunk.
Why does the...
So your chef information's changed the last 2 nights.
Could it be this?
No.
And that's 2
Since
nights.
the start of the game.
Since the start of the game. What?
Was the chef information changed since the start of the game or since last night?
Since the start of the game.
So...
Don't ask me to repeat any of the night other days because I cannot for the life of me
So I
remember.
wonder if the massive illness
Someone
word's
can
been
solve
said
it.
that person will become evil. I wonder that's out of there.
You need to put it to dry
Could that be
window.
Andy's and
That's
mine?
very dry now.
Could be.
It's all in the cigarette. But now I died.
Could it ring it
I don't
out?
think your island did change though. I don't.
I was told it
Example
changed.
check, Chris?
Child reflects that's a duck
I-
off a cigarette.
Can I be honest now at this stage? I'm
We're
not
not-
checking people.
there's no
Yeah,
point
you're
in
going to do it or whatever, but you're just wasting chances.
We're not getting any information.
Yeah.
But you're not listening to the evidence that Adam was giving earlier on. You're now chasing down things that were like
We're
this
just gonna go
the
through
last
that
3
one
days.
tonight.
The last 3 days have just been a complete waste of, and you're just letting good people die.
Razia nominates Chris.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to say
I
for
think
the
we've had
prosecution?
a lot of evidence pointing to this being a zombie game, and then if we're to believe Adam's savant information from last night about the chef pairing information changing since the start of the game, you are the only, apart from here, but that's more recent.
Would I have classed as a pair at the beginning if I was evil and he turned?
Also, if you
When
are
does he turn?
good, you probably wouldn't be fighting this much.
Oh, there you go.
That's in your defence.
You're just wasting. You're just going to let.
Prosecutions don't let you say anything.
No. By chasing Andy and myself, you're just letting good people's. What happens is a good person dies in the night, more and more and more, until the fact that I think we're getting to the stage where most good people are dead now, and I think most of the people who are still alive, well, there's obviously 3 of them that are bad, in my view, because I think Sarah's information's right.
Okay.
I think Raymond's the drunk, and it makes that scenario with all of the evidence of Adam, not just the selective ones people are choosing to listen to, makes a lot more sense.
Take a seat, let's vote it.
I really don't want to die twice.
I'm not bothered.
6 alive, 3 to put Chris on the block. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Well, look who's voting, guys.
5.
No, I don't mean you don't vote. I mean, look at the people who are voting for that. That's the evil people are now voting. So you've now got Paul, Razia, and Jess. There's someone to look at.
Is everyone who was alive Chris?
Everyone.
It was, and for that very reason, I'm going to move to a final call for nominations. 5, 4,
Was it that
3,
one as
2, 1. Chris is executed and remains dead. Everybody go to sleep.
Okay. Aidan and Jamie, say hi.
Hello!
And there I thought we were gonna.
We're going to be playing this until.
Well, I thought
No, we're not.
I'm gonna
because
put
people
my
are
riding
gonna
hat on
be
because then I can gallop away. Because I thought the game was gonna end quite soon, and it still hasn't.
I don't think
So
it
I'm
is.
now sat
Because
waiting to
people
gallop
keep
away.
executing those that are dead.
If you execute good dead players, you're not going to get there, are you? And then the zombies.
It's just going to go in a vigorous circle.
You went. This way, you slowly lose good players.
I've got 2 pairs of socks on.
Oh, have you?
I've got
Yeah.
socks over my toes.
You're right, aren't
I looked at my special woolly socks.
You what?
Your willy socks.
Your willy socks?
Special woolly socks.
Surely
I didn't know they were a thing.
I've got special willy socks.
No, I've got 2. It's a special genetic thing.
Where are they? Together?
One at the front, one at the back.
No, side by side.
Side by side. It's like having 3 Total Recall style, isn't it?
I'd show you, but people get very confused by that sort of thing.
Not on the stream, James. Not on the stream.
Not before 9 o'clock all shit in it.
Anyway, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good morning.
Morning. In the night, Razia died.
Is that because he got on her and decided to
Oh, no.
kill
Yeah.
herself?
No.
No.
It's because there's not that many living players alive.
I think most of the people who are alive are evil.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
I think.
So who's still alive?
Really surprised that was still.
Can we have all the living players put their hands up?
Sorry? Alive players?
Yeah.
Alive, yeah.
Okay, wait. Stay
Who wants to join my cult?
It's probably easier. Everyone stand up who's alive. It's probably easier. Okay. Everybody sit down.
Okay.
Can we stand up again?
Now let's go outside. I need the air.
I think Sarah's information was right. I think I've
I
got.
can tell you now I am not evil.
Well, I can tell you now you're lying. It's the.
Yes,
Then he's
we did,
getting
yeah.
real information.
Well, it seems to be.
But his information, I'm still
seem-
struggling why people aren't listening to his information. They just like pick like one little mini bit out of it rather
Can you
than.
remember all his information?
I remember the ones that contradicted for mine. Yes.
Yeah.
Which I get.
And everybody else is going to
It
be.
was.
Just remembering the last one. Yeah.
What contradicted for yours?
There's two things we said contradicted to me. The
Okay.
one with me and Jess, where Jess is.
I'm not the boom
This is
dandy,
not
but
the
Chris
boom
is,
dandy,
is
Chris
lying
lied.
about his role.
Okay.
So, one of those is a lie,
One of them was the truth.
and one's the truth. And then the second one, the one before that,
There's one where
I have now lost the thread of it. But it
there's one
was.
that I knew was going to the other one was
And it was. It meant that me and whatever he said, it meant that we could have been telling the truth that we were both good and he was the cult leader.
Right, okay.
I can't remember how it was worded.
It was on the same alignment. And not the same alignment.
That was it, yeah. So you're not going to keep the clip tickling then?
No, I get chucked out.
Chris! Okay,
That's 'cause
if
she hasn't found out
Razia
why it's
is
so named.
evil and was a killed minion, then that could mean she was poisoning Sarah and Sarah was getting wrong information.
We've got to get our dead votes right here, by the way.
But that means it's a vigor mortis game.
Savant information. There is at least one dead evil player, and a dead player was protected last night.
I'm still on his normal.
A dead player was protected last night.
Can you
What was your
protect
one, sorry?
dead
I have no idea.
Dead player was
protected.
Dead-
So that's what I got told.
And I
Dead
don't
player
think
was
there's a
protected.
protection roll on
It
here.
does have
Which
says at least
I'm not
two
really
dead
protected,
evil.
but I think only monk. Oh, the DA can protect dead.
The DA chooses a living
Oh,
player.
living,
to protect.
yeah. So I don't think.
So there is at least
And what
one
was the
dead-
other?
One dead
There is at
evil.
least one dead evil player.
Yes, one's true, one's false.
Yeah, so it has to be the one dead evil players.
Yeah.
I don't get why you're still alive.
I don't understand why I'm still alive either.
I will open the floor to nomination.
I think you're adding to confusion. I think that's the.
I mean, you're more than welcome to tell me shut up about my savant
I
information.
know, I'm finding it now. I'm liking hearing it.
I think we need to get rid of you. to be fair.
You would say that.
Are you the boom dandy? Should we just get?
I swear!
No, if you are, we'll just vote for you now. And we can just get it over with.
Yeah, I'd use my dead vote for that.
I'd use my dead vote for that. Are you gonna? I want to be in the boom
Love a
dandy.
boom dandy.
Okay, so if we vote Jess, she is the boom dandy. There's 4 other players left,
Yeah.
so we only lose 1.
Yeah. I think let's do it.
Yeah.
I am the boom dandy.
Surprise.
No, I'm the chef.
Nominations open.
Yeah.
Do it.
Paul nominates Jess.
Okay.
Mr. Boombastic, very fantastic.
Jess has been very suspicious with her plays since day one. People that know her or have seen her play Boom Dandy before know that that's a symptom of what she does. And I think with 5 players left, it's time to pull the trigger.
Okay, Jess.
I mean, you can't use the narrative that I played a boom dandy last week as the thing for today. I'm 100% the chef.
Okay.
Find your boom dandy elsewhere, I'm afraid.
5 alive, so we need 3
Yeah,
Jess on the block.
Oh, just 3.
Just need
Okay,
three.
3, 2,
We got 3.
1,
A good vote is vote.
1,
Oh yeah, I
2,
wasn't for that
3.
vote.
It's over if she's the boom dandy.
4.
Sarah?
No, I think it's fine. Put me hand down.
4 is enough to put Jess on the block. It could be outvoted, so we'll see how that goes.
If this is you, Paul, as being evil, then
That'd be
well
so
done.
well done.
Yeah.
I think you have
Could
played it
be.
well now. This
Yeah.
one.
You
Oh,
could
you
be.
made
I don't think I have, but
It's definitely. Well, if it's the klutz thing, we'll lost ages ago.
And move on to a final call for nominations because it's quite a high number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jess is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
It's okay. This is how it plays Boom Dandy, don't worry.
We'll wait for
Well,
Like
wait.
a dead.
Ah.
She's cooking up a bomb.
Chef's it. Not another one.
An atomic bomb
An
or
atomic,
nuclear
yeah.
bomb? Which one?
It's got a delay on it
You
till
need
the
to find
morning.
your boom dandy elsewhere, I've told you.
No, Jess would be a dirty bomb.
Good morning,
Wow.
Ravenswood Bluff.
Here we go.
Good morning.
Raymond died.
Yay! Oh.
Oh.
There are 3 players left alive.
Pick one.
Pick one. You have a minute.
Killed our drunk.
She was the boom dandy. There you go.
Jess.
Right, hang on, who have we got?
So,
We've got.
So,
can they stand?
Yeah.
yeah, live
Right,
players.
one stand
50
over there. Stay, you
seconds.
stand over there.
50 seconds. Okay.
Wait, does everyone?
Sorry.
Like everyone needs to put just the line.
We pick as well, don't we?
Do we get to watch this back on the
You-
screen?
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody
Zoe.
everybody
40
chooses.
seconds.
You need to
I
pick
don't
one.
think it's Adam. You think he's not been allowed to?
Do you not think Paul's cooked up a master plan here?
Definitely.
30 seconds.
I swear.
No.
It's like Indiana Jones. It's the master plan.
I love some people aren't pointing already.
Thinking.
20 seconds.
Paul has changed roles throughout the game.
Once.
That's more
I've
than
changed
enough.
once.
Technically,
That's more
I
than
actually
enough.
think it might be twice though, Paul, on what I've heard.
Right, you just point someone.
I'm going.
9, 8, 7,
I'm going that way,
6,
just make it interesting.
5,
I do think it might be Paul.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody keep your fingers where they are. So we have pointing at Zoe 1, 2. Pointing at
Cello, are you pointing at Zoe?
Zoe?
I'm pointing at Zoe.
That's 3 for Zoe. Okay, pointing at Adam we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and pointing at Paul we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarah, who are you pointing at?
Adam.
5. So the most people are pointing at Paul. Paul dies. Congratulations, the evil team.
Yeah.
Azumble was Zoe.
Yeah, I told you from the very beginning.
I knew it, Shui. This is a bit weird.
Right, let me tell you how the story unfolded.
I love all these. I've done it from the beginning.
The early part of the game was very interesting because this entire side of the room, everyone was convinced was evil.
And we were.
So, first of all, I'd like to give a shout out to Adam, our DA, who DA protected so many people throughout this game. I've never seen that many lands. Jess, everyone rightly realised, was our boom dandy. Chris was in fact our klutz. He was not lying. When he picked, who did you pick? I can't remember now.
Raymond.
Raymond.
Drunk.
No. Oh, did you lose then? You might have lost it. Is it a good player? No, it's an evil player, isn't it? If you find an evil player, you die. Yeah. So Raymond was not evil. So that nothing happened. Andy was our cult leader from the very beginning. He tried to form a cult quite unsuccessfully. He was never evil because the person on his other side was Raymond, who played the drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Cello was our cannibal.
Called it from day one. You watched the stream.
Cello was our cannibal, waiting to get some cannibal stuff. Unfortunately, got killed very early on.
Because I told Zoe who I was.
Yep, Zoe was our Zumble, who didn't die, was protected several times, and I'll be honest, when we were doing that vote for the Boom Dandy, I was like, I don't know what happens at this point because Zoe lives if she dies. I don't know what happens. Ben will be here in a minute. I'm going to ask him what should happen under those circumstances. Sarah was our Oracle. She consistently got 0. That is because there was only one dead evil player at this very moment, and that is Jess. Okay. Razia was our chef. She got a 2. That is Adam and Jess. She got a 1. That is Adam and Jess sat next to each other. I don't know how Jess got a 2. That was relatively impressive. Paul was our sage, sitting there quietly being nice killable roles, although somehow avoiding death.
He avoided death because I wouldn't kill him, because he told me that he was playing as the monk, but he was actually the sage. Why would I kill him?
Okay. Well, now we know why you avoided death for the entire game. Cecilia was our fool. One night when you were confused about a death not happening, that was because Zoe chose Cecilia. The second night that Zoe got to do it, which I think might have been the next night, she chose to kill Cecilia, and Cecilia did
But
that.
I didn't know she was the fool. It was. So you never told me who you were at all. So I killed you. You didn't die. So the following night, I thought, what's going on? I'm going to kill you. and then you died.
Okay, and finally, Jenny was our flower girl, who was getting yeses pretty much every night because Zoe was very vote happy. And that was our game of the horrifying spectacle of public executions.
Well, your bluffs.
My bluffs were
I didn't even hear
Sailor, Chambermaid, and Savant. I didn't give you a bluff because I'd spoken to Adam, and Adam said she's going to be the chef.
So, one of the things that I would like to do today is keep a track of how many times Town wins and how many times Demons wins. This is why, if you look to our delightful window, it says, "Welcome to Ravenswood Bluff, Town, Demons." I would like the winning leader of the evil team, Zoe, to draw a red line underneath Demons. There is a red pen. Rachel's going to get it.
I would like to say, Adam, that you played very
Very well.
well.
Yeah.
that combo of you two was spot on.
They've had two evil
Two evil
wins.
wins. Devil advocate.
You missed the trick by saying, oh, they're DA protected, but then didn't execute them the next day. Like, you're just playing into my hands here.
Just second, you put two extra ones.
But Zoe, you said you weren't clever enough to do that.
It does help. It makes a big difference.
I think we believe
we
the
off the
savant
string now?
information more because of the way
I don't know why you were
think
doing
that's true.
that.
I'm not clever enough to figure out who you were from what you said to me. I'm genuine.
When I was little, when I first came to the ward, I was 4, and right now I'm 8, and I had to have a bone marrow transplant. I've been treated here for 4 years.
I was treated here for leukemia in 2012, and I had a bone marrow transplant at the hospital. I was only 13 years old when I was treated, and I'm now 23, so a long time ago, but it's all been worth it. Oh, this one is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow! It looks so cool. It's very wide because there's a big shower.
Oh, wow. That's good, isn't it?
Whoa!
Fridge. Yeah, one of them.
I'm gonna put ice cream in there.
We're going to have a really cool interactive system. That's why it's all white, so it can go against all the walls and you can change it around. And so you could be the seaside.
Oh, brilliant.
Adolescent room.
Oh, blue
Oh,
room.
fantastic.
Down here, underneath this unit, we're going to have a fridge
Great stuff.
and have a water fountain there.
Whoa!
Very nice.
There's going to be a sofa, some chairs. We're going to do, like, get with Gemma from Tears Cancer Trust, have pizza nights. It's kind of your area.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a parent shower, toilet there.
Yeah.
There's always kitchen here. There's a dishwasher,
Oh,
2 microwaves, and it's got a massive fridge at the end.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, big TV in here.
You can go and you can stay here.
That's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We are going to have one of our beds in this corner here. All beds have special lights above them. Also, each of the bays has got their own ensuite bathroom with showers in them, which is a massive improvement to last time when we had no bathrooms at all in our bays. As you can see, we've tried to make it as private as possible for patients, so we put this fake wall in. This one in the corner is our we've got DDA compliant area, so it has a hoist across the ceiling. So instead of having to have lots of equipment on the ward, we've minimised it, so it should be less cluttering.
Oh, it's amazing. I can't believe the difference it's going to make.
It is so big!
Thank you.
we going? Cool. Shall I address the audience?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't want to address any of you. And some of these cameras go both ways, yeah? Nice shirt, Nikki.
Oh, is he wearing the fake shirt again?
Right, so I've separated the Grim here into the two sides of the circle, so watching at home you should be relatively easily able to see sort of roughly what's going on when everyone's sat down. Alright, let's play. Close your eyes.
I'll start.
James.
Yes, Lizzie.
Your butters.
No, your bird.
It begins.
Is that the message?
Yeah.
The best word.
Do you ever miss the
Is one of those in this next
I don't think I can't.
No.
Yeah, have a quick check.
My memory's correct.
I think there is.
Oh, I'm
It's
yawning
not, I
already,
guess.
guys.
And the Zeppeli's word is pangolin.
A what?
Pangolin.
Pangolin, yes, someone.
It's a creature.
Yes.
I only know that because there's a dashing swordsman character on Dota 2 called Pangalia, who's a pangolin.
Ooh.
Weren't they blamed for the COVID pandemic?
They were, well, yeah, whoever was eating them
It was a
was
toss-up
blamed.
between that and pangolin.
I always think they look like tactical armadillos.
Tactical armadillo.
They're one of those weird animals that it's just a delight that they exist, like duck-billed platypuses.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes. And the anteaters.
And penguins, just penguins.
I saw something the other day. It was someone said, oh, they found something more relatable to humans than like apes and stuff. It was a spotted skunk, as when it's in danger and it thinks it's going to die, it just goes to sleep.
Oh,
So cute.
So the
oh, that poor deer.
So the duck-billed platypus lays eggs and produces milk. So therefore, it's the only animal that could realistically make its own custard.
Do you know what? I can see Adam smiling and my eyes are closed.
Also, a
I'm
I'm not.
currently busy on Twitch.
Okay. So duck-billed platypus custard is the new sort of uber-rich luxury goods.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Okay.
It's quite dangerous to get as well because they've got a poisonous sting.
Are they poisonous or venomous?
Venomous, are they?
I think it's venomous.
It's venomous because you're not eating it.
Yeah, it's poisonous
Yeah,
if you eat
poisonous
it and you
if
die.
you
It's venomous if it stings you and you die.
Ooh, every day's a learning day.
What if it eats you and it dies?
That means
You're
you're
poisonous.
That's when like
Oh, no, yeah.
God was just getting bits of animals and goes, let's make this will be fun.
Daddy long legs.
Yeah.
Are they poisonous?
So what are the other animals which are kind of like leftover grab bag of bits?
Yeah, let's say daddy long legs probably. Doesn't need that long legs.
An anteater's a bit weird.
I love an anteater.
That one's like a.
And I don't understand sloths. Like, why are they so slow? I mean, they're amazing creatures.
It makes them harder to see.
They can grow like mold.
Good morning, everybody. Rise like a sloth from a tree. The game's begun. Good luck, have fun. This is 12 players, 1 demon, 2 minions, 2 outsiders, a bunch of townsfolk. Off you go. Oh, and in case it isn't obvious, don't do all of your conversationing on that side of the room,
Unless
right?
you
Don't come
want
back
to-
here.
Oh yeah, because you can't drink.
Yeah, and
We've got a cover for it, if that helps.
I can cover it if you like. I just assumed that the cameras might want to see it. Yeah, I'm quite. Yeah, that's fine with me. In fact, I could just use my poncho, couldn't I?
You could.
There we go.
That's what you were doing.
Everyone was panicking and getting screenshots.
Demon corner.
Can I ask a question while we're all still here? Have we got any outsiders?
Three of them will
You're an
not say
outsider.
I'm the Red Saint.
What? Red Saint.
Yes.
Don't tell that, Randy.
I need to figure out how.
Because chat said so.
I have a very big smile.
I'm just going to ignore that.
I'm pleased to meet you because I'm the Blue Saint.
Same chat.
Let's have a chat.
Let's have a chat.
Yeah.
I think the Red Saint might be the Goblin.
I enjoy a chat.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you kill it, your team dies.
Where did she go? She got outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, baby.
The best,
Gosh, it's cold. May they execute one of us?
Absolutely.
And you say may they execute neither of us?
Well, absolutely.
We are in a fundamental
Sure.
opposition.
Yeah.
Let's go to the kitchen.
That's
Well,
really interesting.
Kitchen. How would you feel like talking to somebody who would be out eating today?
Did we have any more outsiders?
Yeah, baby, baby.
Top Thomas, give me some information.
I am one of the characters on the script.
Yes, that's something useful.
Not a first night character.
If you were a balloonist, you might have learned.
Oh, you are the fool.
Yeah, no, I'm a transfer, not an outsider.
Okay.
I am definitely a yes.
I have no information.
Jess, I talk to an outed evil. Outed evil? Nah, you're alright.
Okay. You fancy one that you are. Yeah, go for it.
That's all I know.
No.
Really? Oh, this time. I'll give you 3 then. Yeah. I hate the tash. Okay. Right. Who are you? Very good, me too.
It's a lot more in here. Go over that way and don't.
I'm gonna. You see this? Are you gonna unveil it?
Just so I can take a photo and then.
Right, we're gonna look this way.
Yeah.
Who wants to chat first?
You doing taking a snap of the Grimoire?
Yeah.
Is that for the stream?
I mean, I'm happy to talk to you. I wasn't just moving the store.
Oh, who am I gonna play with? You! Brilliant, okay.
I'm the transfer.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any information.
I will not stay.
It's quite the setup you've got here, isn't it? You've got directional mics and everything.
I will say.
Oh right, so you've
My red team, they
got all the gear from the theatre.
Next weekend.
That's awesome. I've been trying to get make some sort of in-person playthrough videos. Would you be all interested in collaborating? Because I'd really like to get some of the regulars on stream and actually get them in person and have maybe a town square and then like 2 diary rooms or something, and just film continually in all of them, and then I'll edit it into YouTube videos or something. Okay, we'll have to exchange contact details. That would be awesome.
Nice to meet. Hello. Oh, I hope you don't make me drunk. That would be tragic.
Cool, okay. I am one of these.
I'm enjoying it.
This one, animal paw down.
I'm always up for joining the cult.
Would you mind if I create my own cult?
I just said my
It won't be a real cult.
my cult's
Hello. Oh.
We have, I know, 2.
I know that I've got. That's it.
Yes, Butters. You have to go outside.
I keep telling you, you're Butters.
I don't know, because it's just been hanging off the back of my head for years, so it's not used to frame of reference anymore. But I'm having a haircut next month. Nosy around, I think. This is a very cool looking room.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's our D&D room. The dungeon. Right here, what are you pretending to be?
Yes, my friend Christopher. What am I pretending to be?
Travis. That's me.
I am a tailswing.
Which one?
No, okay. When you join my cult,
Okay, that would be more than helpful.
I am either the lycanthrope,
I don't know.
the amnesiac.
We know that
much
there's
do
an
you want to be
play.
executed?
In Tolman.
Very good.
How much do you want to die at night? Ooh. So you're the demon. Brilliant. Do you have any information?
60 seconds, guys. 1 minute, then we're going to talk nominations.
I think those are really good ones, and I would certainly trust one of them.
Oh, I can throw it. Yeah, so this is like or something. One of them after moving. Yeah.
Hmm?
One question is
try on 2 outsiders.
Okay.
One of them is very different.
I'm trying to work out if there's any more to try and work out if there is.
James is displaying some signs of lunacy.
That's just his
I was going to say, how would we know? Oh, have we?
One of what? Can I know?
Right, everyone, finish up those chats. Come on home. Okay, welcome back, everyone.
Yes. I've trained them all to come to the bell.
There are 12 of you alive. That means 6 votes required to execute someone today. Nominations, if you wish to make them, are open. Yes.
Can I try and form a cult?
Absolutely. Tell everyone about your cult.
It has heaters.
It has heaters. So 70s and onwards Britain is your cult. Okay. If you want to join
in Doncaster.
With a slight break in the 1980s.
Have you got colour TVs down here yet?
Oh, well, rumour has it they're coming soon.
Okay, if you want to join the cult, your hand needs to be in the air in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze.
Oh, like
the cult was not formed.
His neighbours are evil.
We joined the cult, we wouldn't freeze.
I am a saint, but can I form a cult?
Yes, tell us about your cult.
It's the saint cult. Well, just like the saint check.
Isn't there a whole bunch of those in real life?
I think
That's
there's
basically how a religion is written, right? Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze. A cult was not formed.
I would like to form a cult as well.
Okay.
We also had a hand for your cat.
It's okay, you can go first.
Go on then, tell us about your cult.
I would like to form the cult of Razzie with Butters.
Okay. No idea what that is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cult was not formed. Cats.
I would like to form the cult of happy kittens and rainbows.
Okay.
Oh.
The kittens. We're going to put them through the blender later.
Oh,
Call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze. The cult was not formed.
Okay.
Ben, Cat nominates Cat.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated yourself.
I'm the goblin. Let's have a day 1 goblin win and then a re-rack.
Okay, Rasclat has claimed to be a goblin. Of course, if Cat is the goblin and you execute Cat, then the evil team will win. 3, 2, 1.
Bit weird that pal.
1. It's not enough.
Chris nominates Chris.
Chris, tell us why you've nominated yourself.
Saint check.
Okay. 6 votes if you wish to execute Chris. 3, 2, 1. 1. 2. 3. It's not enough.
I would like to get into sensible nominations. So I am the noble, so I start knowing 3 players, one and only one of which is evil. I sat here for a little bit at the start of the game and watched people that went off. I watched Rin go and have a conversation with Razia. I then went and asked them both which one of the evil characters they were. Socially speaking, I believe that Razia didn't do a particularly good job of hiding that she was thrown by the fact that I said that. So I would like to nominate Razia, with the possibility that Rin is the other one that might be.
Razia?
I'm not evil. I picked Rin because I wanted to talk to somebody who I used an ability on. I think if you go up to anybody on a script with the lunatic on and are like, are you one of these? They're always going to look at you a bit like, huh? And that's how I looked at you. But it wasn't any indication of me being an evil player.
Do you think James is the lunatic?
I don't think he's the lunatic because I think that play of pretending to be the lunatic, I did it last week, and I don't think James would do it again so soon after that.
Okay. Alright, we're looking for 6 if you wish to execute Razia. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4 is not enough. Any Any other nominations? There is a Vortox on this script. I will remind you all.
Yes, don't nominate anyone. Check that.
Vortox check.
Have we heard of a cannibal? Because
I think someone's given it to me in a group of characters who they could possibly be.
Yes, I've been given it in a group.
do we want to
But
nominate
no hard
James?
claims on it.
But you were the goblin.
James, who are the three people, by the way, you got, sorry?
I'll sit on that for a little bit, but I will tell you that Rin was one of the three.
Okay.
If it becomes relevant later on, I'll tell you who the other ones are.
Are we really doing a Vortox check, guys?
We are
I
not doing a Vortex.
currently do have more
Nominate
sus on
somebody.
Rin than any of the others.
I'm not hearing any nominations.
Razia nominates James.
Okay, tell us why, Razia.
James already has his noble information, and if there is nobody else at this point who we're going to nominate, I think it's best to rule out or try and avoid a Vortox.
James.
I'm happy to die. I have already had my information. Good players dying is not my favourite thing, but I can't argue with that logic.
Okay, still looking for 6. 3,
Whoa.
2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10 is enough. I think it's very unlikely you'll top 10.
A donation has been made by Nikki for Kat to nominate Ben.
I've already nominated.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait until tomorrow.
I always suspected that Nikki didn't really understand the rules of this game. Now I have proof.
Nikki is somebody I play with online quite a lot, who always likes Ben nominated.
Any other nominations?
He does look like a storyteller that's up to no good, to be fair.
There's not even an atheist on this script.
Cool.
Atheist can break the rules.
4,
to be there.
3, 2, 1. James is executed and dies. Everybody goes to sleep.
It's interesting that there was a really easy lift on James, given the presence of cult leader claims in the vicinity.
James.
Not quite sure what you mean by that. But yes, Razia.
Yeah, people keen to remove you and potentially have other people sitting next to your neighbours.
I think it was more the Vortox check myself.
Yeah.
We do tend to try. We often do
James.
get Vortox.
There is
checks.
also
I don't like killing you at all because you don't get to play very often.
There is also undertaken cannibal on the script, so
I think, I'm
there could be
thinking I'll get
information
plenty
on
today.
the show as well, which is helpful.
I'm thinking I'll get plenty of games in today. So.
We have a very long day ahead.
We're about to fit in a whole 2 more games of this before we run out in 24 hours.
Not that last game.
I just hope we're all friends at the end.
We are.
Hopefully.
I just hope we've all got our full set of limbs.
Well, it depends if you get down to
Depends how much
I feel
we
like
get.
you'll start
It's fine as long as we keep Zoe away from sharp objects.
Yeah.
I don't know, I
Or
think you
blunt
could do
objects.
some damage with blunt ones.
But just objects in general.
I think you could do the full Chewbacca thing, mate, and rip your arms off if you want.
Do we have a straight jacket? Or is that not enough?
We're alright, we've got her over at the other shop at the minute, so
we'll keep her over there.
We'll keep her over there.
Jacket potatoes.
Oh, like, dogs out.
Rachel?
Yeah.
What is this potato thing?
Potato.
Do you want to message you about it?
No, it's alright, because I do live with another person who is in the group who also chose
I
to tell
was
me.
taking pre-orders for jacket potatoes, which I'm now bringing out to the table.
Did Adam order me a potato?
No.
Did he order himself one?
No.
Oh, I can almost feel the scowl. Though.
Yeah.
Your days will just be filled with me relaying the chat to you.
I can put your jacket potato on.
I don't want it. It's fine, Rachel. It's fine.
Are you sure? Because I'm not especially hungry, so I could have one in a
To
couple
be
hours.
fair, neither am I from the Turkish breakfast.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir.
Andy died in the night.
Yeah, that's about right.
Andy did.
I was a sweetheart, so someone is now drunk.
From now on.
From now
Oh,
on.
I
excellent.
hope it's not me.
I have some information.
Oh, Rin, what is your information?
I am the lycanthrope. I chose Thomas last night. He did not die, but Andy did. So either I am poisoned, or Thomas is evil.
He told me I was in a goblin double claim. Thomas did.
So what was that bit of information?
I'm a lycanthrope.
Okay.
I chose Thomas last night, so if
Okay.
he was good, he'd be dead, and Andy would be alive.
Okay.
But Andy is dead. Thomas is alive.
Sweetheart also died last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah, ignore me. Yeah,
So
ignore
you
me.
should be
Stop
dead.
that.
I feel now is an
Ignore me.
opportune moment to mention that Thomas was the second of my three kings.
Oh, maybe.
And lycanthrope actually
Interesting.
falls sweetheart.
Yeah, I missed that.
James.
Yeah, it's really
Like
unfair.
from the first kill.
Yeah, like for
Instead of wondering about it.
Ignore me. That was just.
Can I join this conversation?
So that means one player is drunk, so it could be any
Give me one.
Good, evil, outsider. Maybe
Mr. Quiet Boy, what do you think?
What do you think? But he dropped the cult leader.
Yeah.
Blue 3 for 3.
Okay, I think I'm
One player is drunk now. It doesn't specify any role.
But forming a cult, you don't actually have.
I've just been collecting 3 for 3 to make one write it down.
In terms of the sweetheart dying there, one player's drunk from now on. Is that the storyteller's prerogative? If that was it?
Yeah, and it's been selected. It remains consistent. So,
Yes.
assuming everyone's telling the truth and everyone involved is sober, healthy, blah blah blah.
Yes.
Someone is
You now decide someone's drunk.
permanently drunk for the whole of the rest of the game.
Fantastic.
I'm
Well, no, I'm
not
pretty sure
saying.
you are.
Not on my plane.
Yeah.
Demon Corner's that one.
Okay, that's a bit worrying.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, don't
A single token.
I know what you are.
Just
Because you said I don't know what you
I'm led to believe there are 3 outsiders.
I've heard 2.
Have you heard the sweetheart and the saint?
I heard.
There is also mutants allegedly.
Well, they should be, because they won't be able to tell you.
No.
I don't think there is.
The mutant didn't tell me themselves. Somebody else told me.
Yeah, but how do they know?
Unless they've got the cat goblin thing confused.
Who are you, James?
The cat
Who am
goblin.
I?
Your dad, didn't you?
I'm the noble.
He said that, to be fair.
I am fairly. Chris, perhaps can I have a word with you and see if the mutant that you think is the mutant is the same person that I think is?
To the minion corner! Minion corner! Can I be in minion corner, not minion corner?
Don't turn around, though.
Yeah, I won't turn around, it's fine. Cool.
The only one that really hurt
I do these already.
It's alright, we didn't actually need this
still
thing.
early
Just
days.
like this. There we go.
in for a penny for a pound.
Hello. Sweetheart, who do you think? If you were the storyteller, who would you drop on the storyteller?
Right, okay, you're so sorry. You're so sorry now,
Yes.
We need to keep.
It would. And in fairness, she is quite wise. Whereas I'm sort of. Common too. If you go outside, then we can come in.
Yeah.
If you go outside, you come back.
That was
into
actually
the
given
hall.
to me by the Pandemonium Institute when I attended a convention with them in Vancouver.
Possibly not a cannibal.
No, that's probably not.
Or maybe I would drunk cannibal, but I give them legit real information tonight, and then everything else I'll have to be like that.
Are you stirring chaos?
Aaron, can I borrow any?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you?
Careful.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you have any information?
Can I jump?
You can be. There's something intrigued about you.
Hello.
I don't think I know what you're playing at.
sure I told you.
Would you remind me?
That one.
That's so bad. It's like you told me it.
Yeah.
And then you told us when you died. That's so
honestly,
funny.
my head's...
Yeah.
Until I know.
I'll ask the demon to keep you alive.
Get them all then, God.
You what?
Hey, Thomas!
I want to be sat next to the cultist.
Thomas! See what happened?
Kill them all.
Don't kill Luke.
Okay, I will.
Don't.
Sure.
Don't kill Luke.
Yes, shall we go?
Don't
Yeah,
kill
right.
Luke.
So what would
I don't want to just walk out and be like, no.
There's also this might be my last day in chat. But I'd like to be sat next to the cult.
Yeah.
I'd love to be sat next to the cult.
Hey. I'll vote for it.
I'll
join.
My vote. I'll vote. My kind of cult.
Yes, please.
Baby, which one are you?
Dead.
They're all
Dead.
God, I hope I'm not fucking drunk.
Somebody is.
I got you did that. Normally people do that and I get it.
It's not on the screen.
Okay.
Well,
You know I am.
really.
No, you're will kill me today. Or tonight.
Yeah, because them two have already been taken, so yeah.
Not you.
Yeah.
Chris.
Why are you really?
Yeah.
Would you know?
I'm dead.
I'm dead too. Oh yeah. You know anything else? She can't tell me, but from a social read, I am 90% sure she's muted. I'm still typing either.
Yeah.
On a single track, should we just... Yeah.
That's it. But either Vincent and Truth about different thing. This world that I built still
Yes.
works, where
Hello. which would be really clever. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but we've never used like and folk in Squid Live Run before. And so
Jess,
that
yeah,
would be
inspiration, yeah. Do we have a...
to
Would you like
just
a try?
see
Yeah, I would.
that isn't even in play.
So.
Scarlet thing.
Did I report? It's pulled over there, isn't it?
Report's not here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But it still would be a really creative.
Well, we're going to find something else now. It's really...
I'm scared.
More good than you.
Very much.
Possibly.
So.
I'll tell you who I am.
Sure.
Can I know who you are? Can I know who you are?
60 seconds, guys.
Might be my first. If we want to go do it. You're my leech boss.
No, I don't know what it is. Ben, there should be a bell there. I've trained everyone to come back to
Oh,
the
if you
show.
ring the bell, it's there on the next to the other box.
What you said the first time.
If you ring the bell,
when you come to the bell.
we all Pavlov through.
What have you trained us to do? Lovely.
Yeah. There we go. What? Everyone will sit down instantly.
Speech!
I tried to get a more dolorous one, but that was the best I could do.
Okay. All right, welcome back, everyone. There are now 10 of you alive. That means 5 votes required today. Nominations are open.
Just before we nominate, we've got a slight plan tonight. I'm planning to die this evening.
That's the last one called.
Okay, Aaron, tell us about your cult.
So heaters and multiple world games that you can play as much as you want.
Okay.
Still heaters.
Hitters and board games. If you can stay alive for a few nights, you might be able to build this whole shop. If you want to join Aaron's cult in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze. A cult was not formed.
This is what you wanted.
Yes, Kat.
I would like to form the cult of mincing saints and kittens and rainbows.
Okay.
Mincing saints.
5, 4,
The more
3,
violent kind of
2, 1. Freeze. Cult was not formed.
Oh. If Cat ended up actually being the cult,
I would like to form the cult of cool dead dudes. Too, because I'm dead.
No dead people are allowed to form cults.
Well, that's
in the afterlife. We don't know what's happening.
That's lifist.
If you've got a problem with it, find a necromancer.
This is an amnesiac script, so is it possible to nominate the storyteller?
I'm going to say no.
Sorry, Nikki.
I just want Nikki to donate more later when it is possible. Any nominations?
Cat nominates Chris.
Kat, tell us why I've nominated Chris.
He says he's a saint and I'm a goblin, so win-win.
Chris?
I'm planning tonight. Don't vote on this.
Okay, we're looking for 5. 3, 2,
Saint,
Don't
yeah.
you dare vote,
And
don't you
it-
dare
oh,
vote.
2. 3, it's not enough.
You can't help
Oh,
yourself.
Andy.
And they always vote for Saint Check.
We
Yeah,
can
trying to stop you.
Yeah, we should have felt like, oh no, oh, it's gone past.
Every game.
Every single game.
Can't help it.
I'm not angry, Andy, but I'm just disappointed.
I'm disappointed myself.
You've not let us
Not only have you
let
made someone
yourself
dead.
down.
Any other nominations?
Yes, I would like to nominate Thomas.
Okay, tell us why I've nominated Thomas.
The old Rin Thomas thing just isn't quite adding up to me, and I'm starting to believe Rin. Although if Rin has just done something there, then that was quite good, like a good deflect. But I still think Thomas is out of everybody the most sus.
We also have an undertaker.
Thomas?
And we have got an undertaker.
I don't think anybody's going to see this coming, but I'm the goblin.
Thomas has claimed Goblin.
We were expecting that, Tom.
Yeah.
Looking for 5. 3, 2, 1.
He's in a double claim. He's not
1.
really a goblin.
It's not enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Katie.
Okay, tell us why I've nominated Katie.
This is my leech host, so this should be the execution today. It's not because I want to sit next to the cult leader.
This is your leech host.
Yes.
Katie?
It's not because I want to sit next to the cult leader. It's because it's my leech host.
Tell me if you want, it's fine.
Okay, still looking for 5.
There's a Vortox.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is enough.
Brilliant.
I'm sorry, Katie.
Any other nominations?
I think we've got to outvote that.
Just so everybody in the group knows, I'm moderately confident that Katie's the mutant.
Yeah, me too.
She's not said as much, but I'm fairly confident.
I'm definitely the poison.
Good mutant, well done. That's how to play the ball. No, I'm fairly confident that Katie is the mutant.
Agreed.
5.
I agree. There's a Baron in play.
If there's a cannibal, just be careful.
3,
I'll see you can break madness.
2,
Poison.
1. Katie's executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Oh, damn it.
I don't think I'll see you all in the morning.
I chose a bad time to open up a chili.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat my jacket and not seeing nothing.
Give it you know we'll over your
It's
face.
so funny seeing Jess in the morning.
It's just digesting.
It'd be so funny if we didn't have any potatoes here. We're just eating a jacket.
It smells so good in here.
Yeah.
Because it took me a second to realise that it was jacket, so...
How you feeling, Jess? Bit down in the mouth.
Damn. Love it. Yeah, well, I've got you.
Who's jumping down?
I'm going to say they're posh jackets.
Yes. Have you seen that Rod Gilbert thing where he's on about going to buy bedding?
Oh, yes. About togs.
He goes on about buying
Togs
pillows.
for life.
What does it mean?
Tog.
I think he's back touring again.
Yeah,
I think he is.
Yeah, because he got cancer and he had to stop touring for a while. But I think he's
Yeah, he
back.
is, James. He's back.
He was really funny until the cat that looked like
Nicholas Lyndhurst.
And I didn't think that one was as strong.
He was good on Taskmaster.
Yeah, he's
Really
always
enjoyed
funny. I mean, he's
Taskmaster.
hilarious.
Have you seen Rod Gilbert's work experience?
No.
It was on BBC Wales. You get it on the iPlayer. It's where he goes and does different jobs.
Oh,
That sounds quite good, actually.
Are these like really niche jobs?
No, they're just
like a minor or something.
Yeah, minor was one of them. Teacher, tattooist. That was a good one.
Why would you ever get a tattoo from someone on work experience?
Oh, I would 100% get a tattoo of Rod Gilbert.
Good morning, everybody. I'm afraid Chris is no longer with us.
Okay, so that means Rin telling the truth.
And Chris.
And me, yes. I was the virgin. To kill me at night seemed a better idea.
Virgin?
No, I was the saint. To kill me at night seemed a better idea than somebody accidentally killing me during the day.
So.
Also, I'd like to point out the demon could have just killed them in the night.
Yeah. Why did only Chris die?
Because I'm the lycanthrope.
Oh, right.
If a good person dies
The
from my
lycanthrope could
wound,
be
no one
drunk,
else dies.
and the lycanthrope could have been a demon.
So does that mean Rin's not drunk? Because one of us is drunk, so that means...
Oh, is the librarian seen you?
No.
Oh, sweetheart drunk, you mean?
Sweetheart drunk,
yeah.
So they could have still been sweetheart drunk, but the demons just decided to kill the same.
Because you did
I did tell him I was going to die.
You had to make plans.
Yes.
It could be an elaborate rules.
What are you doing then?
But yeah, so the demon might kill me.
Yeah, you can now, you don't count.
You sure? Here we go.
Bloody chilly, mate.
Whee!
Watch out, Thomas.
Oh.
Is it hot?
Yeah, if anyone wants to chat to me being Saturday.
Have you had that custom made?
I have.
Did you custom make it? Or?
Well, I've made it from chemical condominium. You go on, you sort of stick the ingredients.
Oh, mate, yeah, if you don't mind.
You're very quiet.
Yeah, good. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. Baby
That's
steps,
me.
it's called. It's like a custom script that sort of places people in.
I told you what my role
Is
was.
this your gaffer?
Sorry for walking in front of you if you do all the time.
That's not right.
Are you like open for
You
business?
can go out to scorpion chilies and ghost chilies and
Buy stuff.
Yeah, if you want a menu, I'll.
Ghost chilies.
Oh, all right. To be honest, I mean,
I can't.
these things here are awesome.
I can't eat the farm. I wouldn't choose to. You know, and that's okay.
I think they'd be good props for.
you know, like Scotch bonnet, it's quite eat coffee flavour.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they've got that sweet kick.
Fair play, yeah.
Who's still 12 at the top? Oh, right.
To be fair, it kind of makes sense why you just went, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
One of them 7. Yeah.
Chris, can I borrow you a moment?
You can. I must just warn you, just a really hot chili.
So we've figured out two ways. Known Thomas and cats.
Right. Yeah, will do.
Did
the chat just why was it goblin come out straight away? Because you know
Okay.
Yeah.
5-0 and done.
5-0 to Arsenal.
Oh, I think so.
What we know so far.
Who are the players?
Yeah, 5-0. Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace, yeah.
That's a good result, that.
Yeah.
that is honest to fair.
I was just going to put it on my cheap wheels.
I say we're pretty much people know he's evil.
You did? Nah.
But I'm
Who
not
kills him?
whether people just
James was the first day's execution.
So much of
Played in Noble.
Okay.
Oh, you can, it's for mature already.
Oh, Aaron, watch out.
No?
Are you evil now?
No, it's all good.
Choking on beans.
You're allowed. You're allowed to be a mutant now. Yeah. Wow. So you think it's Baron Goblin Day? So it's probably Baron Goblin.
I think we've definitely got Baron in.
Baron Goblin.
Yeah.
Use a World War II flying It is I, Baron Goblin.
You know, people have come dressed up. I was meant to come as the Red Baron.
Alright.
But it made my head look very fat. More so than normal.
60 seconds, guys. 1 minute.
Why did you tell me that?
Yeah. 43 people watching.
That's a good number.
That is fair, isn't
That
it?
puts you in like the top 2% of streamers on Twitch, basically. 'Cause almost everyone on Twitch has got like 3 or 4 viewers. So,
What happens then as well is people. You want one of the other streamers to close and then pull them all over into our
I should just, hello. Yeah, really good.
America wake up.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Baby steps. I get to do this, look. Jeeves! I require afternoon tea!
I nearly dressed as a butler.
Bring out your dead!
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay, welcome back almost everyone.
Another evil win.
Another evil win. Is Luke alright over there?
It's not bad. Are you talking up another evil win? Yeah.
Oh.
Has it been evil wins all day?
No evil team.
My original suspicion.
Oh no.
I'm going for a good win this time.
Okay, welcome back all. We now have 8 of you alive. That means 4 votes required. Nominations are open.
I'd like to form a cult.
Okay, tell us about your cult.
Same as before.
Oh, I'm sure they'll vote for it this time.
Now there's a
with all the
chance.
changes you've made.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in for that.
If you want to join the cult, hand in the air in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze. A cult was not formed.
We'll get one eventually.
And now with a 50% chance.
Cat would like to form a cult. Cult of really tasty baked potatoes.
Okay, Cat's cult in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A cult was not formed.
You guys alright if I take a photo of you?
I'd like to spread a rumour.
I'd like to gossip.
Gossip, that's all.
Yeah. I didn't say it's just general
Any nomination?
I'd like to nominate Aaron.
Look pretty.
Thomas, tell us why I've nominated Aaron.
Fairly certain he's evil now, so can we keep him evil, please? Thank you.
Oh, sorry, you said
Goblin.
Yeah, you can still nominate other people.
That's what I go for you. Why are we gonna listen to you?
Aaron, your response.
On you.
Then don't listen to it. It's your choice. I'm still just
Okay.
making a statement.
4 if you wish to execute Aaron.
So,
2, 1. 1 dead vote. 2, 3,
God, it's dead vote.
4 is enough.
Sorry, there was a dead vote, so I wanted to do it.
Any other nominations?
I'd like to nominate Thomas.
Okay. Tell us why you've nominated Thomas.
I mean, he's clearly evil because he's been.
Just down himself.
Apparently, he told Kate
I want a
that
+1 to the
he's
team.
the devil's advocate. So.
He's just down
Thomas?
himself.
I will just say this yesterday. I'm the goblin. Go for it.
Okay. Thomas claims Goblin.
Do it. Fuck it.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is enough. Every living player. That
Not
was.
quite.
Travis, you think you might be drunk? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Tom's playing it very straight.
I'm scared and confused.
Any other nominations?
We're not gonna tip that.
That's you in here.
Fine, I'm gonna die.
I hope
Yeah,
you
well,
do.
we're just going in.
My
Call
thing
it in.
was,
5.
I've got a thing. I don't think it'll pass, but I think we need to kill Rin because if not, then she can keep killing good players.
yeah,
but
but she can kill the players we need killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
It stops the demon from choosing what they want to kill. So like, I've done my ability. I've spent
That's fair.
it's going to kill me.
Can Rin keep it? Does it have to be an alive
Rin,
player?
I would
Yeah.
suggest Aaron
I think so.
I'm
tonight.
moderately confident that Thomas is
5.
Goblin as well.
Good, you mean attack on it.
4, 3,
Why?
2, 1. Thomas is executed and dies. And everybody goes to sleep.
I think my thing was true then.
Yeah. So.
There is no goblin.
Yes, there is.
No,
I'm the
there's a
goblin.
No, the goblin's made sweet that drunk.
No, I'm the Goblin.
That would be horrible.
That would be brutal.
It would be horrible,
Yeah,
but I'd
my
still respect it
question
because it's funny.
This one is advice, not question.
Well, yeah, my advice. My answer.
Good, Nick.
It is bloody good.
That's sort of the level of hot sauce I like. I
Yeah.
don't like much hot sauce.
No.
Have you put hot sauce on a baked potato?
We
Yeah.
did.
Had
Why
chili on
not?
it as well.
We put hot sauce on it.
Why wouldn't you put hot
Well,
sauce on a
hot
baked
sauce is-
potato?
Weird. I also.
Well, it had mixed with the bean juice, and I not
jacket
realised till the last
potato is the
mouthful.
worst of the potato products.
It nearly burnt my eyes out.
What type of hot sauce is it?
Andy's very special hot sauce is what it says on the bottle.
Andy's
Razzie,
sweet hot
I think I agree with you, but I also think that the potato product is a strong feel.
It is. Yes.
It is the greatest of the starches.
Oh, that's controversial.
So is it?
Yeah, we're really starting now.
Is it?
Oh no,
What,
pasta.
what other starches are better than potato?
Rice, bread.
No,
Yes.
no.
Pasta. Definitely.
Rice, it's just like
Oh,
tiny
rice is so
grains of
boring.
sadness.
Oh, egg fried rice is good though, isn't
Oh yeah, rice, it's
Oh,
so good,
saffron in
you
bread
need to
or-
add eggs to it.
So you're not a
It's not the rice,
quinoa
it's the eggs you
aficionado.
want.
it? Adding eggs to no things is
No,
better. If you
I'm-
add eggs to bread.
I was raised by grandparents, so my granddad was a man who called spaghetti bolognese foreign milk.
Yeah.
So when my grandmother made a spag bol, he had taters and bolognese because he wouldn't eat the pasta. That's what I grew up knowing.
My dad was prejudiced against spaghetti bolognese.
You were going to say something else then. You were going to stop at prejudice. I was like, no.
Mine was.
Good morning, everybody. Travis died in the night.
That's alright.
So I'm not.
That's yeah, because I friend.
Yeah, but also, yeah, again, play show the demon what you were going to do.
Yeah.
Fix the
Doesn't
line.
matter, it means the demon's not killing the important one.
Yeah, but the demon could have killed you.
Except
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, doing that on the slides
Yeah.
could
Here's
be
the
the way
plan.
forward from now
Okay,
on.
here's the plan.
Yeah.
Is everyone relatively confident that I'm good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rin, come and tell me who you're gonna point at tonight, and then, but only me. Well,
Do
but
like
only me.
last conversation.
If that happens, then we can confirm that you're good.
Because
Yeah.
both times
Everyone happy with that?
Or me. I mean, either way, but James, I believe you.
The possibility is that they can leave the player though.
So the reason I did vote against the possible goblin is I was the fisherman, and my advice was don't trust anything in the monster manual. So to me that means it says goblin is not in play.
Don't be afraid of.
Don't be afraid of, yeah. So it immediately made me think that.
Oh, we don't like the
sort of
D&D
play.
thing.
In
If it helps
Isn't
if
it
it
play?
I was the leech.
Oh, that's
so-
good.
It's on this.
So Vortox probably not Vortox.
Probably not
I don't
Vortox,
think
it's
it's
matched
Leech.
up.
I've got it to be late.
I don't think it is. Talk apple.
Oh, hello. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. You got everyone's across there. Everyone I know.
I really associate it with D&D. I don't technically know.
It's a subtype of
Oh, is the plan that like?
I know.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we do probably those guys are good.
I think that was similar to what
Oh, hello.
Hello, are you able to get
I think it meant
some food from something?
Yeah.
So if you've got a tab, I told him probably to stick his
Yeah,
guns
just
on the
wanted
table.
to check with you. Just put your food on that tab, yeah.
I'll sort it back out with you on Friday when I'm paid again
Don't worry
anyway.
about it, it's all good. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're
spuds
right.
here look
And
really
there
nice.
is a variant.
We do.
Like a baked spud.
Are you
I can't do order only.
But they do really good sandwiches and toasties and things. Go check out them.
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, just ask Rachel. That lady there on the end.
Travis.
Wait, that's stickers of.
These I found recently. Were given to me at Clocktower DC, and I forgot they existed. But I've started sticking stickers that people give me on my grim.
Genius.
Well, is this a sticker? Because I can't peel it off.
Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it's bent in half this way.
And if I may,
It might be two stuck together.
I didn't get a chance to speak to him. And then been
There you go.
These are magic.
I literally trimmed my nails yesterday.
Not the best. Oops, you're still alive. That's my first time here. I like it.
What, in Huddersfield? I mean, Doncaster. I don't know why I keep calling it Huddersfield. I've done that twice now.
That's going to be on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
don't know why, but for some reason in my brain,
Just
like
don't say
Huddersfield and Doncaster. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've been here. I've been to cast the Art Centre.
Kill it out.
The
Okay.
works. Apparently he's amazing. And I was the dialect coach.
And then if the
demon
is that, that's the
Oh, right.
Yes, it's far too quiet.
Amazing.
No, I can't get this.
You've been far too quiet.
Is it like not a sticker?
I mean,
It's not changing.
why would you make this and it not be a sticker?
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Somebody should get a prize if they. you. I don't
Are
know.
they like fake tattoos, maybe?
Could you imagine? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'm not as confident on this game as I was last
Maybe they are.
Last game.
Just like walking around.
I got it and
Yeah, I can see a scene.
Do you get
Definitely
why I get
more than one
frustrated?
flag.
I don't believe shit.
What the hell?
Especially when you're right.
It's when you're right.
I can be like, what
And
are
it's
you
when
doing? The
people
road
aren't
was so long.
listening
I was trying to make the sticker work.
We were running relatively long months.
The evidence
Wet the
always
back
is right.
and see if it stays on your skin.
Everything else can be lied. Apart from actual fact.
Especially, you can really see the scene there. These have got to be stickers, right? Maybe I just kept them in this bag to keep them.
And then walk the stickers. Do you know how to open
Oh,
stickers?
no.
The easy of these are stickers, like tattoos, or just bits of paper that's not cut out.
Other than, for me, the only way you can do it is
Does my
use
ability
evidence
stop
from
someone
people.
dying from any means?
I found only you, in the
When
same
you say
way as
from any
people
means, do you
use
mean
newspapers to
execution,
support their views, people
Do you mean
listen to the
from
evidence
any
to
from all
support
of
their
those, or do you mean from a specific one?
thoughts at the moment, rather than
You're
listening
wizard.
to all of them.
You did it?
Taking a step back and listening to what
Nice, thank
everyone
you.
Amazing. There's one more like that.
There's several.
Do you want me to do them all?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, that's me. I'll actually just read that. Oh, he was about to, yeah.
Protective ability doesn't affect that player's ability to enact their role.
That's right. So
Oh, I will. He doesn't know, but he just comes up to me.
Thank you. I've got a whole bunch more. Go
I'll do
wild.
them periodically.
I absolutely love him in the farming. Clarkson's Farm's like some of the best television I've ever watched.
60 seconds, everyone.
He's so genuine in it.
He's trying hard and he's useless.
Who?
Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh, I thought you meant
in his
Travis.
farm.
No, I thought you were talking
Oh
about
no,
Travis.
I wouldn't say anything that nice about Travis.
Oh.
And I just led with the useless.
In Top Gear, you can see some of it. Whereas that you see me generally.
Yeah, you and
I thought it was a genuine quote from your report, school report.
Travis.
It was exactly what you wrote down.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I did what I could with Travis.
Shame!
I don't know what my ability is.
It's you can't see
Okay, welcome back, everyone. We're circling the drain. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you left alive.
Starting to feel like another evil win.
Good luck, evil team.
Any nominations?
I'd like to form a cult, please.
Okay, tell us about your cult.
It's a cult of singing.
A cult of singing.
Out of tune.
I'm pretty sure some of the larger cults do that, don't they? Quite commonly. 6 votes required. Sorry, that's not true. All good players required.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Cult was not formed.
I think it's time to get Jess out. I can't nominate her, but it's time to get Jess out.
Razia nominates Jess.
Thank you.
Okay, tell us why.
Can I defer my nomination to Prim?
Yes.
Just the way the social aspects of the game. She's not got involved with anything. She's telling us what it is, but you can always tell when Jess is evil.
I
At the
will
minute,
also
she's evil.
add to that, from a social perspective, Jess is normally much more talkative.
Absolutely.
Just leave me bloody Jackie Tatey. I need time to digest, you know.
Before the Tatey.
I'm sure you've had plenty of things before, Jess, without having to, and doesn't normally shut you up.
Okay, Jess, your response?
I am the general, and I've been giving people thumbs up because that is what I've told them I am, and that is my information. So good is currently winning.
Okay. 3 required if you wish to execute Jess.
I would imply we've got evil already dead.
2.
I don't think good is winning, which is the reason.
1,
Kevin
2,
Jess.
3.
You're dead.
4. Dead vote is enough.
So she can have it.
Oh, she's already spent it? In that case, it's 3.
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
3 is enough, right?
3 is enough, just.
3 is enough to get you to the tree. Oh, there we go. I'm auditioning for Cat's Cult.
Bringing the day to a close then.
Oh, you're in. You're in.
In 5, 4,
I swear to God,
3,
it's on Leech House.
2, 1. Jess is executed and dies. And the game is over and the good team has won.
Yay! There was no way I was winning against you.
You could have nominated somebody.
I couldn't nominate anybody else because it was obvious that they rejected them.
Yeah.
Oh, were you the other minion?
Yeah, we've got.
I was going to try and get him. I was trying to make him look like Baron, maybe.
Your only route to victory there, I think, was getting someone else executed or tying it, and then Jess killing herself in the night and passing it to you.
Yeah.
But I imagine Rin was going to choose. Yeah. So I think you're in a bit of a corner there, sadly.
I didn't think there was no way that we were going to win.
So was Travis for drunk?
I'll tell you if you like. Our mutant Katie.
Yeah, Southern Katie played it well.
The Baron, who added in an extra 2 outsiders, one of whom was the Saint, who died to our lycanthrope, the other of whom was the Sweetheart, who upon their death made the Fisherman drunk. So I gave bad advice, which was you shouldn't be afraid of anything in the monster manual. We of course had a lycanthrope, but we also had a goblin, both of whom we found in the monster manual. We had our imp, whose bluffs were cannibal, cult leader, and general. We had the noble, whose evil player was the Baron. We had our goblin, who was bluffing cult leader. I think you were doing pretty well there. You were mostly getting away with that. We had our king, who never got any information. We had the amnesiac, whose ability I'm tempted to keep to myself because I don't think you figured it out. Do you know what, screw it, I'll tell you. It was each night choose a player. If they are an outsider, you cannot die by execution tomorrow. You only picked one outsider. It was the drunk who saw Undertaker. So this was an interesting one because I didn't want the Undertaker to know that they were drunk. So of the 3 pieces of information they got, the first 2 were correct. So Noble was executed. It claimed Noble. I thought let's show correct info because that'll be a nice bed of truth to put some lies on top of. And then you executed the mutant, who was definitely going to tell everyone they were the mutant. So you got correct info then, and then you executed the Baron, and I lied to you and said that you'd executed the Devil's Advocate. And that was this game.
Yeah, I do done about 17 different roles.
I should have just said to Aaron, the cult leader, I know you read it today, nominate, we can get the votes on it.
As soon as you did it, I was like, I can't.
The patient group that we look after are children that we would class as technologically dependent. They require some form of respiratory support overnight. Usually it's what's called a non-invasive ventilator, which provides a little bit of airway support or provides a little bit of support into their lung fields overnight.
This study is to help those children. They often have difficulties finding a mask to deliver the ventilation that fits them well. And if the mask doesn't fit them very well, it can cause pressure sores on their face, or it can cause the ventilator not to work properly. So we set out to design masks for children to use their ventilator, which are custom made. We've already completed the design of the custom made mask. So this project is to design custom made headgear to help to fix the custom made mask onto the child's face comfortably, and so that it doesn't produce any air leaks.
So as part of this project we started by going out into the community, asking people about their masks and their headgear, looking and seeing how they use them. We then took that information back, created a range of prototypes, different designs to answer some of those issues. So we then put these prototypes in front of people and asked them for their opinions. On the back of this we created a final design.
One of the important things that's come out of the project so far is our kind of discovery really that creating headgear that's what we would call modular, that comes in pieces that you can put together to make individual for the kids, is really important. And so kind of my role in all of this is almost to be part of the testing for that, have things tried on, photographs taken, different tests that we've used to see if it makes it more comfortable, or if it makes it fit better, if it gets caught up in my hair, all the kind of things that the kids kind of want to see. So I've been trying on lots of different bits and pieces, lots of different shapes and sizes of equipment to work out what works best, what fits best, and what's going to be the easiest to use for the kids and their families. So the next steps in the project are then to develop it further, because at the moment it's in a prototype state. I very much learned from the project that children don't always want what we think they want. We're very much thinking that, you know, the style or the colours and things would matter, but actually the kids, they really want the kit to work. They want it to be comfortable, they want it to be secure, and they want to know that they're safe with their mask overnight. And particularly if they're going to be using their mask in other places, so they're not using it at home, they might be grandparents or they might be going to respite, then they want to know that somebody else can make their mask fit properly and it will stay on.
It's also been really positive working with the charity. They've given us loads of support, not just in terms of financial support, but in terms of encouragement and helping us to put the study into process, which has been really positive.
If it wasn't for the Children's Hospital charity funding this in the initial stages, this would not have got off the ground. And although from a funding point of view that's going to move on to a different funding stream, it was the initial input and support from the Children's Hospital charity that's made this whole process work. This is going to be a massively worthwhile process, because if we can just improve the life of any one of these children by finding them a mask that fits better, that fits for their face shape, that doesn't cut their face, damage their face or hurt them, and by the same process improve compliance and improve that child's quality of life, that's got to be a massive benefit to both the child and the families.
this. When you get back there, I'll take you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not going to try and eat them with my eyes closed. I'm struggling enough with them open.
I was eating my jacket potato across the road with my eyes closed.
Yep, same.
I think Jess
Well, you were getting compliments as well.
We nailed it.
Yeah, nailed it.
Has anyone ever seen the new Loki series, the second series?
Yes.
No.
Okay, you know the automat where the only thing you can get is key lime pie? That's how I feel. I feel like the last piece of cheesecake in the automat waiting in a 1950 on a little plate. That's my, it's like the ultimate, I want to create a character of it or something. That is like my ultimate, I cannot cope, I am too exhausted. Like, just a little cheesecake on a plate. No responsibilities.
I've never had key lime pie.
It's nice.
I have
nice.
nice.
It's really nice.
You've never had key lime pie and you're American.
My sister only had it for the first time when she was a judge in a bake-off at the school where she's a guidance counselor.
Oh my life.
So I guess because like New York's not really where they do key lime
No,
stuff.
it's
We're
more
not
Florida.
in the right area. But I mean, we've spent loads of time in Florida. It's just that it's like a
You ate there for the key limes.
no, good job.
I used to have some customers that were from America.
Yeah.
And they would
Wait,
try
in what line of work? What do you do?
hairdressing.
Cool.
I'm not that now. I'm a keyboard editor now. But
Oh.
yeah. Anyway. Yeah, and they were trying to explain this particular dessert that they have over there, and I can't remember what it was. The only way I could describe it to them as an alternative over here was like a blancmange. They were like, it's like a jelly but not a jelly, but it's like a cream but not a cream. And I'm like,
Okay, hang on.
So
it's
like
like chocolate pudding.
I don't know. Basically, the only way that I would be able to describe it is like a set custard, but it wasn't a custard.
So that
So
sounds
I
like-
said it would probably be like our blancmange.
So was it a flan? A flan is like a custard in the shape of a cake.
I don't know. But
We
it
have
was
flan
particular.
here.
It was
Yeah.
a particular mixture
Right.
that they were trying to get over here.
Oh, okay.
But they couldn't figure out what that
So-
mixture was to get the right consistency. So I was like, it sounds like a blancmange, try a blancmange. And they said it was very similar, but it wasn't exactly the same.
So we've got a dessert called chocolate pudding, or well, it's called pudding, but it's not generic. It doesn't mean any dessert like the word
Yeah.
pudding does. It's a specific thing that the closest I can describe is, has anybody here ever had those like Alpro soya vegan desserts? They like
Yeah.
come in a little pot. That's the only thing you guys have here. That's the
That
consistency
sounds
of
like
pudding.
mousse.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as good as mousse. Mousse
It's
is
not as
like,
light as a mousse. It's
Yeah.
it's thicker,
It's-
isn't it?
It's like
Triceratops.
globbier. It's a bit like yogurt. You are.
It's more of a triceratops.
It's more of a triceratops.
Is it like one of those Cadbury puddings, the chocolatey one?
Yeah, a little bit, but
Right.
but thicker still. Like those are still quite light
I
and
think
airy.
it's like the consistency of what we call blancmange.
Yeah, it is. Because a blancmange is like
It's like a jelly custard.
it's
but
like
not,
an opaque jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
remember the 80s band Blancmange?
No.
No.
They were like an electro duo in the 80s. They're not that famous, to be fair. I just remember them from my childhood because there's a lyric where they go, "I'm up and down, I'm up the bloody tree," which I thought was hilarious when I was like 5.
Do you know, to an American who's not heard the word blancmange before, who doesn't realize that English people say French words sometimes, I had no idea what the heck that was.
Yeah.
For like years, I had
Black
friends
mangy.
talk about being a blancmange or feeling a blancmange or eating a blancmange. Like what?
Just so you'll know, Faithless One said it sounds like flan.
Okay.
So flan is like
Set
like
cream with
a
caramel
Mexican
on top.
dessert. It's very nice. It is. It's like a creme caramel that's like flat.
Oh, I love creme
But they're
caramel.
usually round and they're like in a big pie plate and you can like take a slice, like
Yeah.
like a wedge of pie. But
Make
yeah,
me hungry.
blancmange is
similar consistency to what
But
this
it's-
dessert was.
it's like a super weird word for a dessert. It doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
And I finally worked out what it was.
It's the French hiding their delicious foods and the fancy names again, so we
Yeah.
Do you know what?
want to eat them.
What do you know what I think is the grossest dessert delicacy that we've ever had?
What?
Lark's tongues in aspic.
Oh.
That was a thing in the 70s
What?
and 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Lark's
Yeah.
tongues in
Like
aspic.
lark, like a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tongue of a lark.
Yeah.
In aspic.
Which is basically gelatin jelly.
That sounds
Is that a London
awful.
thing? Because they eat eels. don't they?
No.
Wait,
it's-
but these are birds. These are
Yeah.
like cute songbirds.
Yep.
These are not. It's not like eating a chicken.
It's French. Like they can't help themselves over there. They just want all food to be as cruel as possible. Isn't there?
It's the best flavour you
There's
can
a
just-
dish over there where you drown a bird in brandy and then cook it.
Foie gras.
Yeah, and then eat it, but you have to have like a towel over your head to hide your shame from God.
Yeah.
That's like a part of the meal.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That I've not heard of.
What is wrong with
That was on QI a while ago.
You understand why we're at war with them for 100 years now?
What happened there was is we pointed at a thing that went potato and they went pomme de terrace and war.
Yeah, coming over here and kidnapping all of the larks.
I mean, they don't teach you this on Duolingo.
What was the most surprising or shocking thing about British culture to you when you moved over?
I mean, blancmange really threw me because you guys mostly
It's
pronounce
blancmange.
No. You guys pronounce French words very Britishly. So I was very surprised. So like you say like garage and fillet, like you don't even try. And then suddenly you get to blancmange and it's the Frenchest sounding thing I've ever heard. So I didn't know where the consonants were. I didn't like know where to add R's where they should be. Like I had no clue what this word was for at least 5 years.
And if you drive 30 minutes in any direction, they'll do it differently.
Oh yeah, that I know. Oh, the variety of words for bread cake. Like are they
Cob. What's a bread cake?
No, it's a bap.
Cob.
It's a bap.
Cob.
Or a roll. It's a bap or a roll.
It's a cob. What is this?
Do you know what? I had a proper argument with a woman in Greg's in Worksop.
Wait. Don't you mean GR eggs?
So, I proper had an argument with her in Greg's because I went in and said, "Can I get a bacon back, please?" And she went, "Do you mean a cob?" I went, "Can I have a bacon back, please?" And she went, "Do you mean a cob?"
Because
I went,
she's correct.
Yeah.
No!
She was right to
I
pull you
was
up on
like,
this.
"No, can I have a bacon back, please?" And she went, "Do you mean a cob?" And I went, "Do you want this sale or not? Can I have bacon back, please?"
Doesn't
And
affect
she
me.
literally turned around, huffed, slagged me off to her colleagues, and then slammed it on the counter.
And
And I
she
was
was
like,
entirely right for calling
"Are
it.
you serious? Like, does it really matter what it's called?"
Yes.
Which Greg's was
I
this?
mean,
I'd like to write to the
Worksop.
general manager and praise them.
Not
So
to bring
how
it back
angry
to.
were you then? Because I feel like there were a couple of moments when you should have just left.
Well, it was breakfast, and I had travelled from here to there.
Wait, you guys, I went to
I
Greg's
was just-
yesterday. It's a baguette. Like literally.
No.
Yeah, that's French.
But that's what they sell, yeah.
They do cobs and they're the correct name.
No.
So yeah,
It's a
Charlotte,
bacon
what
back.
is
So that was one of the things that shocked me as well. That there's so many, that bread leads to war.
Yeah, it does. Like
That's
literally.
another
Like,
program.
I mean,
This is what the
there's
Civil
bread
War was
cakes
about.
To me, a bread
King
cake.
Charles was like, "It's a bap."
Yeah, if somebody said, "Do you want a bread cake?" I would expect them to come at me with a chocolate chip brioche,
Yeah.
because to me that is a bread cake.
Have you ever had bread in America?
No.
That's
cake.
also
It's
bread
basically
cake.
cake.
The amount of sugar and stuff.
The
that's in
is it cake question is always true.
Yeah,
for
you see,
like
to
bread.
me a brioche is a bread cake because it's sweet. And that's a bread cake because it's bread. It's a bread consistency, but sweeter.
I'm with you on that because it makes no sense that like bun would be called a bread cake.
No.
It's not a cake.
If you look at there's an interesting thing about how we talk about food in this country, because it's informed by the fact that not only were we invaded by the French in 1066 and conquered, but they then became the ruling class, and the Germanic Saxons became the working class. So if you look at the words for animals while they're still alive, cow, pig, sheep, they're all Saxon or Germanic words. But once the food's been prepared, it's mouton, it's beef, which is French. It's so all of the words for it when it's being served to a noble, we use the French version. All the words for it while it's being farmed by the peasants, we have the Germanic version for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we have two words for lots of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do any of you follow Yorkshire Peach on
Oh,
Facebook?
yes.
She's American, and she comes out with some crazy stuff. Like when she's talking about different things, like what Americans have and what we have, and they're the same thing, but they call them completely different things.
Her accent is fascinating. To
Oh,
me
it
as well.
is, it is, because she has almost got a bit of a Yorkshire twang now, but not quite. But she's still so American. I love her. I think she's brilliant.
I don't watch her very much. I keep forgetting she's not in my feed, but I've heard her accent and it's amazing because it's like I guess like a Yorkshire Southern accent.
Yeah.
And I'm from New York, so mine's like New Yorkshire.
Yeah.
So, but I always thought the Yorkshire accent sounded a little bit Southern anyway. Like if you slowed it down a lot, you'd end up sounding like you're from like Georgia or something rather than.
Oh, that kind of Southern.
I was going to say
Yeah,
you
we
were
were getting that. I was going to say, you want to
No,
be careful.
No.
There's a big north-south divide.
Every country has a north. I'm from the north too.
As there is a head on a pike somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people say I'm from down south, and I'm really not from down south. Like, I'm far from down south. I'm a Midlands girl.
Hey.
So I'm closer to what they call the Black Country.
Yeah.
And even though I don't have that accent at all.
No. You're south from here.
But I'm not Southern. Like, to me, Southern is like south of Peterborough.
Yeah.
Look, us Midlands are a proud and valid people, and we'll uprise against both of you.
I see myself as Northern. I'm from Derbyshire, but my values, my accent, the fact that I'm from an ex-mining town, all that stuff, it feels Northern.
Yeah.
Midlands is more northern than it is southern.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Look, us Midlanders are proud and valid, and we're going to uprise. We will be the ruling class.
Yeah, but who are you gonna fight? Like us or them?
Southerners first, and then we'll go for the north after.
Right.
Oh, so you're good for the easy picking.
No, we've just got a bigger threat to deal with.
Well, they have the money.
Precisely.
Can I just say, this is the longest night ever.
Good morning,
Are you just waiting for a
Brilliant.
Someone can say that.
There was a point where I was thinking, has everyone else woken up and I'm just sat here?
Yeah,
we're still arguing about
already
bread
gone
cakes, we
having
must do this,
conversations. Anyway, good morning, town. While you were having the longest nap of your lives, I got murdered in the night.
Oh.
There's a demon, there are some minions, they are all evil and out to get you, so you better get going and find out who that is and get them executed. Off you pop.
I want to say there's a widow in play.
Oh.
Good.
Boom, straight at it, look.
I've got Sharon there's a widow.
Paul.
Hello.
Chat.
Yes? Where?
Think we've got him?
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Jenny, do you want to talk to her?
Because everyone just Sharon there's a widow in play.
With Scott.
Yes.
I got Sharon the widow in play.
Where would you like to go?
Oh,
I'm taking the bloody chair.
where did you come from?
Food in the shower again.
I've just had this image of you just walking with a chair attached.
I wasn't walking with the chair down. Because they walk so high at the back. And I stand up there.
You got any information? Interesting.
No. Same name.
Do you want to show you that? If you do a hard claim to me, you could possibly back it up.
To be honest, I could just tend to run quite long nights, so I'm not overly suspicious of that. Do you feel like telling me what you are, Luke?
Yeah, that one's good.
Let's go and have a little one.
Interesting. Alright, who's that here? Alright. Hello.
I do nothing and know nothing.
Interesting.
No?
Yep.
Thing is, we can't blow something.
I have some information here, but I'm trying to
So
confirm
legal
it.
team know what we are anyway. Look for it?
Yeah. And if there's anything you want to tell me, I could back it up.
Oh, I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm not having double point. Yeah. Did you?
Okay.
What are you going to do while you're alive?
Sounds good.
I try and do it.
Immediately gets killed.
Evil.
Mind if I put another tea on your tab there?
Go for it.
This point. Yeah.
I have
I forgot you can flip paper over. I totally forgot that was a thing you could do.
I thought that said Saturday ham for a while there before I realised it was 11 a.m.
Yeah. Everyone has said that.
Somebody even promised to make ham.
And then it didn't happen.
Saturday ham.
Can I talk to you two for a sec? Or separately?
I mean, I'm not a band, but sure we can have a conversation.
I'll talk to you
I'll
separately.
leave.
Come on.
Are you going to come and have a conversation with us?
Oh no, that's one dead raven.
Fine.
Hello, come back.
John Sharp?
I don't know anything.
You don't know anything?
Oh, no.
You know what character you are?
You know what character you are?
Oh, I know. I know there's a video of it.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
want to go and have a word with your demon so that you can get your bluffs. No problem.
I'll take what I said, but cold.
There was a breakfast menu this whole time.
Yeah. Brunch. I mean, I know it's 4 p.m.
Oh, no, I just didn't notice it.
No, you don't know? Or yes, you do have to. I am.
Yeah. I've given three to chapters.
Like one squared his mouth, two
Are we free up here?
Yeah.
Can I sort of do that and tell you that?
space in the
They also know
Although they're more that's
that makes sense. My abilities out there. Okay.
We were wandering away to like the pizza pizza shop. Yeah, we ran out of things. And then we saw the vegan ones. And then we like that. The vegan ones were like so it's like they should have been worth at least.
It's really hard to say for an hour during the womb check.
Yeah.
Oh, Cecilia, you look lovely. Do you mind if I take a photo?
Huh?
You want to put that on there?
And then move away from the table. Quarter mode.
At that point, it was
Around here.
when we see knives, we sort of rolled out the rest.
Yeah, sure.
Also, I'm super sad about like using it, but there's like I don't have.
But it's weird 'cause like, whenever like I don't use it, I refer to it and say X form of Twitter, so it's quite
There's so much going on in there. It's like, no, just go die and then we can all move on. And I know I'm not contributing to it dying, but I'm still posting there.
I used to have it.
I've got a moral quandary there.
Find out if there's going to be. You know, because that's what the information without reading it. We assume
But I'm not.
you already had one.
so far?
I think there's 3 now.
Okay.
And I know there's a bit of reflection, that's all I know.
Oh yeah, you was a good secret.
Yeah. So if you believe me, you know I'm good.
I know that means left shoulder, but left side or left back?
Yeah, of course.
Anything you've done?
Yeah, anything you've got going on?
That's why I was
One of those that would help me put my nose there.
Well, you need to know.
I'm beginning to regret some of those choices.
I just realised I haven't seen you in ages and we need to hang out more often. I can slut you in March.
When's that? I've only just realised that that's a full. When is it, sorry?
Around the 15th.
Yeah, I can see.
Might do, yeah.
So it's like,
I've actually got, for the first time in my life, spare money. I opened a savings account a month ago, for the first time ever.
Did you get the pay rise?
No, well, ever so slightly, but insignificant. But what happened is, Ria's finished her masters and got a job. So not only am I paying for her, no longer paying for education, but she's now bringing money in.
Oh, wow. Well done.
It's not one of those that you want to get out there.
She's a good egg.
The money that I just get paid is insane. You're getting like 48, 50 an hour.
I've gone into uni a couple of weeks, I went to tell you, for basically doing the same job I'm doing now, but with arguably less stress because I'm the one in charge on anywhere between 38 to 42 grand a year. Yeah.
Although being in charge is stressful.
It is, however, within the role I'm doing, it's basically, I'm in charge of the supply chain, I'm not in charge of people, so my job is...
So what you've got is autonomy.
Yes. I have responsibility to make sure stuff is done, but I don't have somebody telling me, right now you do it like this and this and this, and I'm like,
And that does include my true role.
Okay, 2 minutes already, 2 minutes!
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out as far as I can.
You sure?
Is what did you just say? Brilliant. I got sent over to you by Paul to see if you could tell me the other two people. So that I could keep trying to confirm.
It's in my bank account, it's probably about £1.
Oh, great. Okay.
It's going to make it in
Okay, that's
holiday.
It's sort of toasty.
Honestly, I like it.
You get
Okay,
crisps with
and
it,
one of them
it's
might
like
be
quite filling.
Paul's got any ideas?
£1.29.
So if it's less.
Do you mind chucking it in a pop-up tap?
I just said I gave you a 3.
Okay.
And that includes my true role. I haven't given anybody else my 3, but my 3 does include my 3.
Wow, she's fancies.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Doing lots of talking, I like it.
Oh, is that
I
what
prefer not to share with other people.
Okay, I'm trying to confirm that we're not
Right.
so you might be alright.
Nice.
So there might not be provably safe.
I don't think Kate is evil at the moment.
Okay.
Have we got another good one?
Yay!
Woohoo!
She said she's got an ability. She'll find out more tomorrow. So I'm
Okay,
inclined to
interesting.
just.
Okay, but if she dies tonight, it's possible that you'll be leaving.
Yeah.
So
Because your nearest player is good. So your nearest
so if it's
evil player is
sat next
so the nearest
What do
evil
you
player
think
is
in that
looks
case?
like that I could just
You,
take from me.
Ah, so it's
feel
not.
like sharing any info? No?
But I'm trying, if it's weak, I'm trying to prove you good.
Maybe
by
tomorrow,
being
okay.
an evil person. But if it's past that, then it's we don't know.
So realistically,
So it has to be to your right. I'm to your left. It'd be
I'm
then.
saying
Yeah.
it'd be mine as well. Which so then once.
Right.
And then which Raymond, I'm inclined to believe is good.
So my near evil player is to my
Replace
left.
it with Paul.
I've told you before, but I haven't even walked along there.
Kind of.
The worst thing you've ever done.
Do you know that Lawn is the main ingredient in McDonald's milkshakes?
It is.
Thank you.
not had enough sevens in my life to use this correctly. Let's try again.
Jeeves!
I'm not one for hurling abuse. Okay, everybody, I hope you had a productive day. All the subsequent days are going to be shorter than this. But, do we have anything that anybody would like to proclaim to town? And I'll give you around a minute to think about that. And then we'll do nominations.
Anybody got any good info?
So I'm the Shugenja, if I pronounced that right, and I got the evil goes this way.
So clockwise?
Thanks, yes. I've said it wrong 3 times. So yes, evil, my nearest evil player to me is clockwise.
Just keep in mind, if the demon is a Vortox, then your nearest evil player is anti-clockwise. Because you must be given false info. So, and we'll probably work out within the next few days whether or not.
I could also be drunk.
Yeah.
But
There's nothing which, as far as you know.
say again?
As far as you know.
As far as I know.
So the information you were given was the
was
closest
who I
to
am and
clockwise.
what's happening. So yeah. But of course I'm trying to prove who's good and evil on this side because that means that anybody nearer than them on this side is also good. So I'm kind of trying to protect people near me.
So I'm the noble. I got Sarah, Paul, Luke. Paul being next to Chella would kind of make them
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're looking at Luke.
It's good that we're sharing info, but just keep in mind, we're assuming that there's a widow in the game. So the only things that we have that the evil team doesn't know is the nature of our information, right?
Yeah.
If we assume the baddies know everything about what we are, the only thing we can keep from them is our information. So just keep that in mind. I'm not saying it's bad to share this stuff. It's actually objectively not bad. It's really useful. But if you're a
So
cannibal,
we've seen your streams then.
Yeah. I haven't.
What are you telling me? Don't sit there and watch them back.
No.
Oh, Ben edits them for YouTube, so that sort of counts, I think.
I nominate Chella.
Tell us why Chella.
Chella is the Shugenja who will get no new information, which makes Chella excellent cannibal food. If we can get 2 Shugenja informations, that's literally like getting a sonar bleed.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So, yeah, I think that's probably a good shot.
Yeah, kill me. That's hilarious. Have we definitely got a cannibal though?
No, we can't possibly know that.
Alright, well, in case it's a Vortex game, we have to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Okay, then there's 12 of you alive, so we will need 6 at least if we challenge the boss. Starting with Katie.
I'll leave it. Yeah. We haven't got.
1, 2, 3. Shall I remember that should be the last one? 4, 5, 6. What was that? 7, 8. We'll do. Shall I block with 8? Any more for any more?
I'm the layer. I nominate Celia.
Okay, like.
When you say nominate,
When
do
you
you
say
mean
nominate,
shoot?
do you mean shoot?
That's the one.
Okay, Luke claims Slayer and would like to shoot Celia. What's your weapon of choice?
Hammer.
Wow!
Wow, my God.
Decides to try his hand at a blunt weapon, loves it, Cecilia. Unfortunately, hammers are not very good for aiming, and there is no effect.
What was that about? Did you get a read? Social reads.
Slayer.
Yeah, he's used it, so he's not going to die before you. There's a widow in play, right? So they'll probably kill him if he doesn't use it.
You're the only person who didn't vote.
Okay.
Entirely honestly, I didn't see.
8 out of 12. And with 8 votes, Chella going in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chella, which time is it today that you get executed first in the game? At least the second.
Yeah, this is the second time. Can I be, well, I died at night last time, but can I be burned at the stake, please?
Please.
Feel very Joan of Arc suddenly.
Chella discovers her inner Joan of Arc and is burnt at the stake and dies. And
I
we
mean,
go
if
to
we're gonna
sleep.
execute, I feel like if she says, "Can I be burned?" Like, sure.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Good night, everyone.
What's the
Yeah,
deal with that?
instead of a last meal, you get a wish to how you get to die, and Chella chooses flames.
You get a really terrible steak.
What's
Yeah.
the deal with
Because
that
she's so
anarchy
cold
place
and like
across the
you need
road?
to warm
Yeah,
up.
actually.
What's the deal with that anarchy place across the road? Is that
It used to be a hairdresser's,
right?
And the woman that's leasing it isn't able to continue her business, but she can't get out of the lease. So they're lending it as today and tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're not running smaller games over there while
Yeah.
doing this one.
It's also nap time at work.
Yeah, we're going to use it.
Yeah,
as a crash.
it's our quiet time area later on. Which there is 2 beds available.
Nice.
2 double beds.
Yeah, this is king size.
Sleeping's cheating.
Oh, get you!
Well, we
Alright,
had the
1
queen
king
size,
size.
and then
Wonderful.
then we took it away. It's a blow up one, so we had a queen size that fit nicely in one of our tents. Took it away. Found out when we got there that it had a puncture
Damn.
Quick cargo shop later, we got a king size one.
because that was the option. It was that was singles, and we were like,
Did it fit in your tent?
yeah,
Just.
Wow.
But it was fantastic because you couldn't really roll off it anymore. So then again, if anyone rolls off it, so because I just continuously roll towards it.
When I went to one of the Insomnia Gaming Festivals, I crammed a king-size tent into a one-man tent. And I had like a 2-foot gap to try and slide in, and while drunk one night I decided I was going to run and dive into it. Because I was that drunk, I ran full speed, dived and landed on the concrete floor.
Oh.
Like 4 in the morning, and just the security people just saw this fat man run and dive and disappear between these tents.
Were you injured or were you alright?
If I was injured, I was too drunk to care.
Right.
Or notice.
Just woke up feeling a little bit battered and bruised, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. It's normally how I feel after that. There was also the accident tied myself to a chair while drunk.
How do you accidentally do that?
You know the spinny chairs, like the office chairs? I was sat on one of them while drunk, span round, I was covered in cables. And next thing I know, I'd basically hog-tied myself to this seat in the lamp hall and couldn't spin back.
That sounds like fun.
3 in the morning trying to phone my friend up.
Why were you on your own?
Because everyone had gone to bed.
Oh god.
Did you not just yell?
Most people were in bed and most people had headphones on.
Of course.
Just stood there going, how do I get out of this?
To give this some context, Insomnia is a LAN, so it's where it's the NEC and everyone brings their gaming PC and all connects up to one another in a giant room with row after row of PCs next to each other. So most people have got headphones on for like communicating with other players and stuff.
Isn't the sleeping hall in the same place as the LAN party then?
No, it's
oh,
in a
they're separate rooms.
Yeah, so they've got like
Oh.
one big arena room for the LAN party and then another one just for tents and stuff.
Oh god, okay, now I understand the problem.
And then they've got like a whole convention floor space as well and various other things. Yeah, it's cool, it's a lot of fun.
I'm just putting your pudding on the table behind you. Put it in that.
This is going to end horrifically badly.
Got it?
Yep. Ow.
Well, I'm sad I'm dead, but I'm glad I lived a good life.
Aww.
I think you
Nice
dying
thing to say.
is brilliant.
Yeah, I died for the
Honestly,
cause.
yeah.
It's a brilliant idea. Great play.
I so hope.
Oh my god, no trophy, you alright? Do you need someone to whack
Oh
you
my
on the
God,
back?
I'll be fine. It was just the way Ben said that as I was eating crisps.
I don't think that the demons are Kazali as well.
You do?
No, I don't, because I wasn't turned into a minion.
Right.
Which is what almost always happens.
That's what you wants to think, right?
Yeah, you'd be playing blind or if you were lying, right?
The minion would say that, wouldn't it?
In fact, I strongly suspect that our demon is an Odashi. Based on the information that I've heard.
What we heard?
I think I'll keep that to myself for now. But yeah, I'm working on the assumption that the demon's an Odashi because there's some information that's unlikely in a Vortox game.
Okay.
Put it that way.
What does a Nodashi do again?
Nodashi is each night pick someone, they die. Your 2 nearest townsfolk neighbours are poisoned.
Yeah. Is that true on the first night though?
They're just poisoned for the whole game.
No, but I mean, can that happen the night that we start?
Can what happen?
Can the 2 neighbours be poisoned?
The 2 neighbours are just permanently poisoned from the moment the game begins to pretty much ends. Doesn't matter if they're alive or dead; they just remain poisoned for the whole
So
game.
could I be poisoned and I got my?
So if you're neighbouring a Nodashi, then yeah, you could.
Right.
You could be poisoned.
That doesn't.
But I mean, anyone could be. And if we assume the person who said they knew that there was a widow in play, if we assume they're telling the truth, then it's entirely possible that we've got 2 people poisoned by a Nodashi and 1 person poisoned by a widow.
Right.
Or they're the Nodashi and then chatting.
I'm very sorry, I have to disclose a yawn. I think we should have a yawn counter.
I'm going to empathetically yawn.
Thanks. What if people like donate money based on how many yawns there are?
Oh, that's a surefire way to make this thing end early. How about this? Every time someone donates 20 quid, I'll do a shot of rum.
Right. Say that again.
Every time someone donates 20 quid, I'll buy a shot of rum.
Can someone put that in the chat, please?
Yes.
Will you drink a shot of rum?
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
I'm going to put it in the flask for the right now.
Good job you're on the train.
I've got to get it back to my car.
I absolutely love getting drunk on trains. It's so chill, like just sitting there watching the world go by.
You are a different kind of drunk than the drunk people I have met on trains.
Oh yeah, there are some right dickheads, aren't they? I'm a very happy drunk. Yeah, I've got friends who are angry drunks. And it's like, why do you drink? It's like, oh, I can't wait to be angry. Can't wait to be annoyed at every little thing someone says and does.
Would you say Matt is an angry drunk?
Yeah, definitely. He's an archetypal angry drunk. Yeah, he's confused as well.
Holding a lot of stuff in and it comes out.
I hope he's not watching. Yeah, drunk Matt is a friend of ours who we call him Drunk Matt, obviously because he gets drunk a lot. But one time we were playing Trouble Brewing and he was the imp, and he got so drunk that he passed out in his chair.
Oh, I've heard this story.
Yeah, and so every night I woke him up and he just was startled, remembered what was going on, pointed at someone, and then went straight back to sleep. And he just won because no one thought he could possibly be the imp because he's been asleep for the entire game.
Good morning, town! And you know who can now be asleep for the entire game? It's Cecilia, because they are dead!
You're breaking my heart.
Yeah. Also, I might have made a tiny mistake which I can't correct, so bear that in mind. That's a little bit of a Deus Ex fiasco for you.
I have the information now. The minion and demon players have chosen potentially new minion and demon characters.
Oh, okay. That suggests that backs up the widow. Who said they saw a widow? Was that you, Aaron?
Yes.
Yeah. So I think you're probably on the level.
Because
That's
Wait, how do you know that? What's your role?
I was the Hatter.
Ah, of course.
Okay, so I think we.
Damn.
That's very interesting.
Nice.
What would you do if a Kazali was created mid-game?
They don't get to choose new minions because they will already have minions.
Okay, so we've probably had something become a Vortox, or a Vortox become an Odashi, right?
I thought they could remain
You
the
could
same.
not.
What time in the night does the change happen?
Straight after the kill.
Okay, yeah. So it was before information. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Is there a drunk on the screen?
Yes.
I think I'm the drunk.
Then you need to drink some rum.
I need to drink some rum. That was quick.
No, amazing.
Oh wait, I thought you said you were
Okay.
buying someone a shot of rum and getting one for yourself. Wait.
What have we got?
That's not how that was worded.
The comment was, put the rum where your mouth is, Ben, or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Gonna have to start putting some rum on the tab then, I think.
You're highly suspicious of me.
Yes. It just
But I'm
adds
a
up.
slayer.
Yeah.
I was out. I had to use my power.
Yeah, full of shit.
No, I'm a slayer.
It adds up with challenge information.
One
Well, that's
thing
wrong,
that
'cause
you
I'm
might
a
want to keep
slayer.
in mind is that this is all script.
I didn't say much yesterday. Someone really wanted to tell me about that.
We'll get some rum. Yeah.
But I haven't told anyone, so.
Brilliant.
It's in case you've never seen me.
Can you please add a shot of rum to my tab? What have we got? Have we got any crack?
So they will see everybody is good. Remember.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Slayer.
Any more information?
Cherry vanilla cracker. Absolutely spoiled.
I can tell you. You've literally seen me use my power. Yeah, because they probably weren't demon.
No, you didn't die by. Yes. But the camel.
No, that's all I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any information?
I've been told a couple of things and I cannot remember what they are.
That's funny. Go back to them. Because if they'll tell you once, they'll tell you again. And then we can confirm.
Hello.
Is that what you want?
Yes, I'm a slayer. Why? Well, I'm in private.
See you next time.
Let's go even closer.
I think I'm going.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, it's not good that I know. Everything is individual.
yeah. But that's fine.
Yeah.
At least the cannibal didn't eat you.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
I think I'm going
Oh no, wait. If there is a cannibal in play, why? They don't pick you. Oh, but you weren't executed. That's good. Okay, that's good.
But also, even if you're the widow, so you know that anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, that's cool. I
That's why I'm
don't.
surprised I didn't die first.
We're gonna get information.
But, the others one are
That's good.
I think I'm going first.
The one who slayed you. Apparently, he's alright.
It is.
He just genuinely needs to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Any info? Your chat. What did you know? You knew something earlier. Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all. I do. I keep wandering around and talking to folks. Explain that one again. If there are outsiders, there's no slayer. Why?
Yeah.
One of you chooses for
You're being reticent.
Yeah, so
That's the information. Oh, okay. Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Sarah, have you got any info?
Have you got any further in your...
Sorry?
No, I was just clarifying we really.
there isn't
Can I go? Check with you for a second.
Yeah.
We're still
Wanna
sitting,
check who you
still
use?
sitting a player.
Yeah. Oh, well, let's talk real fast. Let's talk real fast. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, cheers, whoever bought me this. Well, whoever did it.
Whoever made you buy it.
don't know. I believe.
Oh, that's very nice.
See, I'm so jealous.
Have you had this cherry vanilla?
Yeah, I believe.
Don't just try a little. It's a single shot, so.
He isn't being quiet at all. There's been lots of conversation. Do you want to come out and have a chat? Because I know you've been chatting to lots of people. I reckon.
What are you? So much. No, I mean, what character are you?
Well, we said the window knows anyway.
Okay, cool.
If you're going to change from a hat to a
I said I was going to kind of not keep it quiet for the window season. I thought I tried that in night first.
Well, priorities, right?
So that means that we can call from now on.
Yeah, maybe.
Which I'm willing to make, so it's.
But the roll is not the person.
I think I'm just going to come out with what I am when we all sit back down.
It's roll's gone. If we do, in fact, have a cannibal, which I don't think we do.
Well, we wouldn't know till
Aggie,
Friday.
are you using the optional rule where minions and demons can switch what character type they are?
Yes.
So the demon might switch to a minion by
Although we will only have one demon. They can't like all switch to a demon.
Can you find out if one is a demon or just one is evil?
Stable of my three, and it's from the beginning of the game. It's not a every night, so it's literally the three I got are what starts. So in that case,
It's entirely possible, but I know Luke pretty well and I don't think that's possible.
Okay, what do you say?
He knows I'm too simple for this.
I think that Luke is just the Slayer who took my advice to shoot from day one before he died. Because if it is a Vortox game, then killing information characters suddenly isn't that much of a priority. You start taking out the guys that can actually do stuff. What was I going to say? Have you heard from a cannibal?
No.
I've heard from a cannibal.
Have you?
Yes.
That's interesting.
I've heard from a cannibal that's. Well, I'll let the cannibal come out with it.
would maybe executing me be an idea, but since I'm the noble?
Yeah. Well, at some point we have to stop killing people who are willing to die and start killing people who don't want to die. But yeah, it's not a terrible idea.
Is there any benefit to killing Luke?
Because the Slayer, but we could save the Slayer shot for later.
I think we want, in my opinion, I want the evil team to have to waste time killing him in the night instead of killing
fair enough.
okay. I'm going to come out with what I am when
No, wait a
everyone's
minute. If we explain to me.
We don't. There's no reason. I don't.
They have to be executed for the
No, I don't
power. If
yes.
they're already dead, yeah, get their power.
But we want the cannibal to learn information.
Rather than have a slider shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if Luke makes it till the end and he is in fact the Slayer, then we can execute him off.
I'm the chosen one. I am the Slayer. I'm here to fight the demons. I used a blunt force object at distance.
That sounds like a new problem, my friend.
Alright, everybody, let's gather round. God.
White.
I wish I put my punches on.
Sorry, I'm just forcing you.
Have you not seen it?
It's less than Jake.
My mom's really cute. She's been watching.
Beautiful.
She says,
some wings.
talking about key lime pie, and I was just watching till now and found it very interesting. I like your New Yorkshire accent. She never hears me talk this way because it goes completely New York when I go home.
I'm going to tell you all what I am because I think it's relevant. I'm the fortune teller. On night 1 I chose these two and got a no. On night 2 I chose these two and got a no. What's interesting about that is if the demon is a Vortox, then Aggie has to lie to me. And because there's only one demon and one red herring, in a Vortox game it's extremely unlikely that I will have got 2 no's. I would get almost exclusively yeses, right? Because the info has to be flipped. So either it's not a Vortox game, or I'm not the fortune teller. In which case, I could be the drunk, which would, in a Vortox world, would be the only person that Aggie can tell the truth to.
Alright, nominations open.
Do we have a cannibal?
If there was a cannibal, it would be very stupid for them to come out.
Okay.
Because it's such a powerful role.
I mean, if we think we've got a widow, then the evil team already knows who the cannibal is.
Yeah.
So either Aaron's lying or we've got a widow.
But then if it's a Vortox game, you could have been shown that there's a widow and there actually isn't a widow.
No, because the widow isn't a townsfolk; they're a minion, so their ability's not affected.
It would be
by Vortox.
interesting to know if there were where the evil player was. If like in terms of the clockwise and clockwise thing. So I'm just curious. But
That'd give up the cannibal if there was.
yeah, don't out yourself. But if at some point it's possible to share.
It's up to the cannibal, but I think that the worst thing we can do for evil's chances of winning is just be open and honest with one another. Because right now, the widow's actually forcing us to be open about our information, which is not good for the evil team if that's the case.
Yeah.
What's not good? Being open
If
on
we're
it.
telling us to live.
If we're just being exchanging information, they're not going to know who to shut down.
Right.
Like they've killed the Hatter, which to me suggests that they've probably decided to switch the widow out for something else, because the widow's kind of already done most of their work, right?
Yeah.
So they've probably switched the widow out, maybe a Scarlet Woman and something else. That's what I'd do if I was in their position.
Nominations are still open.
Oh.
Oh.
Who are you going to go? Okay. Zoe nominates Luke.
Zoe nominates Luke. Tell us why.
I just think he's very sus at the minute.
I'm just the Slayer.
And why would the Slayer on day one go for the Hatter? That just seems a bit weird. So I think he's just completely bluffing as the Slayer. So that's why I'm nominating him.
Right, thank you. Luke, your defence.
I mean, I used it because I'd already outed myself and I was probably going to be the obvious choice because I can end the game. I literally hadn't looked over there and saw no one else, so I went, didn't vote, I'm just going to pick that one.
You didn't
But I'm
vote
the Slayer.
either. You didn't vote either.
Yeah, I just think it was just very sus, but there you go. I'm just...
Either way.
That might possibly have been the case.
I think, and there's the
No.
Sujenga, the noble, and other info that's pointing at Luke for me as well. And there's
Well,
then
five
sort
votes.
of
The only other thing to
what
suggest
each
is
other-
if you execute me tonight and we have got a cannibal and we don't execute someone who they can get more information from, you are losing out on a second lot of information. So
Alright,
say
we'll
if
do
you
five, starting with Ben.
Let's,
There's always the next day.
there's always another day.
Well, that's the cannibal guys in the night.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Right, let's not overvote it.
6. 6 is enough.
I thought you went to hug him, man.
I'm not allowed to touch him then.
Luke is on the clock with 6. Any more for any more, or shall we execute Luke?
I mean, I could nominate Connor. I forgot I can do that.
You
I nominated
absolutely
Zoe.
Tell us
Mainly
about
because
Zoe.
they nominated the Slayer, and I'm a guaranteed good person when there's other people.
But you're spent now, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
but-
does it?
But my power is
Yeah, I don't think
relatively
it would.
useless in the scheme of if I die, if I'm executed, the cannibal is going to gain the Slayer ability for one turn, whereas if we were to execute a noble or someone else who learns more information as time goes on, that's going to spread more new information out there.
So why are you nominating Zoe and not?
I forgot that you weren't.
I forgot that you existed. Anyway, Zoe got nominated, so Zoe's defence.
I just think he's just really trying to cover himself because he's now on the block, and I don't believe he is the Slayer.
I am the Slayer.
What's your role,
Okay.
Zoe?
I'm not giving any information at the moment.
Well, if we've got a widow, it's no harm telling us about
That's fine. If we've got a widow, then the widow can out me, but
I don't think they're going to do that.
6 to Tyler, Luke. 7 to put Zoe on the
But if
block,
you do wanna
starting
do
with
that, widow.
Cecilia. 3, 2, 1.
And I think at this point, we
Come on, Ben, back me up here.
Just let it happen. You've done a valiant job, but I don't think
That's
it's
it,
gonna
that
happen.
friendship means nothing. 1 is not enough until you're
All
safe.
around me, up and me.
Luke's still on the block with 6. I'll give you 10 seconds to save him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Luke, nobody wanted to save you. You get executed and die, and everybody goes to sleep feeling a little bit safer.
He didn't get to choose how he was executed.
I didn't get to choose.
Summarily, that's how he gets executed.
I got my
I would like
requested
death by cake. You can work that one out from there, but make sure there's cake involved.
I enjoyed when we were standing up for nominations. Can we bring that back?
Yeah.
let's
Very
do that.
dramatic.
Yeah, it's easy for people to see as well. And the person that's nominated stands up as well.
Oh, why did it stop? Lots of nominations on it.
I was going to say there's something going off outside, and right in my brain.
What's going
I
on
can hear
outside?
lots of chatter, and I don't like it.
We was discussing why people aren't standing up.
No, I mean there's chatter
Talking
outside.
There is nobody
And it
outside.
sounds like
No one
it's
outside.
in my head, and it's like.
I heard it as well.
And
Yeah,
I like
I
going a
can
little
hear it
bit
as
slow.
well.
That's
Yeah.
okay then. That's okay then.
You're not,
I'm
you're
not
not
going to
going
be
out.
crazy.
You're not
It's
going
just
out.
the ghost.
It's way too early
I'm
to be going
haunting
that
you.
range. We've got a lot of hours to go
Oh
yet.
shit.
Me, the Slayer, is haunting you.
What time is it?
4:30.
Oh, woohoo. Okay, so we're nearly at a quarter.
Yay, somewhere.
Oh god, yeah. Good catch.
It feels longer.
Rachel,
Yeah.
could I have a Coke, please?
Is singing Mad World something that might
No.
get you
Is that a
killed?
regular one or zero?
No, he's doing
Just regular Coke,
Man Who
please.
Sold the World.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were singing that.
I did sing that earlier.
Okay. Oh, so you are. Oh, that's good.
I was also singing No Away My Blur.
Oh,
Voices or Blur.
Well, it's just on the table behind you.
I'm still trying to find Pepe
No,
Goes
the
to
table's
France.
Pepe Goes to France.
Which is the
That sounds like some 4chan thing.
straw.
thank you for advice.
Pepe
What
Goes
did
to
you order, Adam?
Just a Coke.
Oh, okay.
Or like a children's TV show.
It was. It was really weird for it. I'm sure it was Pepe Goes to Francois or something like that. It was a French ska band. If it doesn't exist, I need my meds up in or start it.
It's not Fat Freddy's Drop, is it?
No,
I was gonna say because I think they're a French-based like dub reggae outfit.
I'll have a look. But I think,
Fat Freddy's Drop is awesome. You should check that out.
I'm sure the song, or at least the album, was called Pepe Goes Francois or something like that.
Pepe Goes Francois.
Yeah.
My brother's in a ska band, and they're pretty mint.
Scar's excellent.
Nice.
They're called Manor Heights, and they actually got signed. Was it last year or the year before? They're actually on Spotify.
Nice.
They've just released their second single called Control Alt Delete.
Oh.
Good morning,
Morning.
town. The third single might be Control Alt Delete Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
nice, nice, nice.
So can I just say that I would probably believe that there is definitely a widow in play. I had a feeling I would die last night because they just got rid of 2 quite powerful players.
That's unfortunate because you could have, if you wouldn't have died last night, you could have proved yourself to me.
Yeah.
Because I strongly suspect that Luke was in fact the pixie who saw Slayer. Is that true? Were you the pixie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's why
you
you
would
were
have got
singing
pixie
that, right?
information last night.
Yeah.
But the evil team knew that.
I was actually, because of that, it was just in my head.
I was sure that was a little hint for people.
No, just usually going on around.
Like a cry for help.
So, because I'm dead, I'm obviously going to tell everybody who I was. If you haven't already figured it out, I was the cannibal. And I did get the Shuenja?
Yeah, like,
so, and I actually got anti-clockwise, which would
right, so it's between, between
So
us.
either
It could be, unless there's a vortex.
Yeah, unless the
at
vortex, in which
point
case
it
it's
would
over
be
there,
that
right?
way.
Yeah.
But what's interesting though is that you two are more or less opposite each other.
We're not quite. 1, 2,
Well,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So,
oh shoot! Yeah,
because
you're right.
it's entirely possible. Let's say if the evil team is Katie, Aaron, and sorry, Sarah. Then for you, this would be your closest evil, right? But for you, that would be your closest evil. So if those are both correct pieces of information, then the entire or almost the entire evil team must be clumped in this corner.
Take out Ben.
You can take me out if you want. I again got a no last night, so I'm quite surprised. So on night 1 I chose these two and got a no. On night 1 I chose you two and got a no. Last night I chose you two and got a no, which I don't believe. So I think I'm actually the drunk, and I think that's why I'm not dead.
But that could be true.
It could be true, yeah.
Yeah, but in that number of people, you'd have to miss his
Realistically,
yeah.
Well, I mean, crucially, I think if it's a Vortox game, I should be getting yes every night, except for the night that I picked the demon.
Yeah.
And we've had a change, so I'm really surprised. If it was a no dashi that chose to remain a no dashi, I'd be very surprised.
Remember that Aggie said that there might have been a small technicality that went wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's to do with my information, then there's nothing we can do about that.
So we're not none the wiser.
Oh, for those of you on Twitch, if you see this, that's back at Rachel, that's not back at any of you guys.
What were you doing, Rachel?
She just sat there and she was just looking at me, so I was just like, look at me smiling! Rude!
My mum's gone to the hairdresser's.
Do we have a seamstress that's used their ability?
I've heard of them. I've heard of them.
We could do with knowing what they know.
We have had that. I can tell you what it was. I can't remember who told me, but I think it's worth sharing.
Yeah, that would be quite useful to know.
That Rin and Luke are the same alignment.
I've heard that as well.
Okay.
And that does seem to track.
What was the 3 that you got as noble again?
Luke, Paul, Sarah.
That's you. Paul is closer to me than Luke, so it would have been Paul that read as evil.
Yeah, I think
and
it's...
you also got a no off Paul.
Unless Paul's the Nodashi.
Unless Paul's the
If
Nodashi.
Paul was the Nodashi, then I should have got a yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just...
Sarah, do you feel like telling us what you are?
I am a dreamer.
Oh, okay. That's very useful.
So I'll probably die tonight if anyone wants to kill me, because now I've put myself out.
Yeah, but the demon will know who you are anyway because of the widow.
So I chose Aaron first. I got Monk and yeah, so no, I can't pronounce that one. Second night I chose Katie. I got the seamstress and witch.
That's what I want to speak to.
You claim a seamstress, Katie?
I asked her, I said what I said seamstress before anything else.
And then last night I chose
Katie who
Ben.
told me that information.
Yeah. Last night I chose Ben and I got drunk and vortex.
Okay. So you know I'm not the Vortox because then the dreamer wouldn't have seen Vortox.
Yeah.
The dreamer had. If I'm the Vortox, then the dreamer has to see false info. Well, what I feel like I've got to say is that dreamer's the best bluff for a widow.
I'm not the widow, I'm the dreamer.
If there's a widow in play, then they already know what everyone is, so they can just bluff dreamer.
There's also a lot to remember in person.
You what? Say again.
Sure.
There's a lot to remember on seeing it once.
Yeah, true.
But I mean, it's not like Sarah's not 2 of the 3 people that she's looked at. They were very publicly out about what they wear. So really, if Sarah is the witch, all she's had to remember is who the seamstress is, the widow even. Sorry.
And I guess the cannibals they've not been out.
Right, we haven't heard a lot from a few people here. Is it possible they're just the evil team playing around?
Probably not now. They're probably just paranoid or cagey. Oh gosh, that's so nice.
Do we have a Slayer?
You know why, right?
Yes.
We must have a Slayer because Luke the Pixie saw Slayer. So there's got to be someone sat here right now.
So at some point, somebody's going to use their Slayer shot. So
I
that's
mean,
quite good.
if you are the Slayer, the evil team already knows that you're the Slayer, so you might as well come out and vindicate Luke. If there is no Slayer, then Luke is lying or drunk or poisoned. Or it's a Vortox game, and so he had to be shown a character that wasn't in play.
Yeah.
No, yeah. But
then the
nothing else
demons
feels
probably change
Vortoxy,
once it's
does
not
it?
Vortox anymore.
Yeah, but he only gets the information on
I
night
was saying
one.
it's
So,
when it started out
yeah.
with Vortox and changed.
So that's another argument for it being a Vortox game. Unless, if no one comes out as Slayer right now, we can only reasonably assume there isn't one.
But
So it must have started as a
Which
Vortox
makes
game.
me think that Luke is actually an evil player
Why is that?
because that means he's lied.
He wouldn't have pinged his demon when he did a demon check. He would be the evil person that was to my left and was to your right.
Yeah. And if there isn't a Slayer, that means he's neither the Pixie nor the Slayer.
Not necessarily.
He could have been
If the demons are Vortox, then on night one, the information he learned would have to be false. So it would have to have been shown a character that's not in play. So yeah, he's specifically either evil or it started off as a Vortox game. Those are the only two options.
Rin saw
But
somebody
Sarah's
as evil amongst
the first couple of days, your info checks
Luke
out.
could just be a minion that picked a lucky bluff.
Yeah.
Oh no, I entirely accept my role in society. I'm a professional grade idiot. I should be employed for my idiocy.
I never went to said you're I
said that my work does non-destructive testing. I feel I should be employed
Going off your
constructive.
information, then we need to get rid of Paul and we need to get rid of Sarah, and then that gets rid of all three to get rid of one of the evil.
If we go full
I thought you said that, but I don't understand
I think with evil, it's making Russian
how that works.
backwards, poison.
Yeah,
that's
come together.
Paul is the Nodashi. Chella would have been poisoned, so it would have gone.
Oh yeah, of course.
What part?
Looks in toilet.
He's good, so you are still
All looks in the toilet. Okay.
If no one's claiming
You
to
have
be
until Luke comes back from the toilet, so are you good?
Find drunk as well.
What?
Oh, liking it.
At the beginning, one person
Oh,
played
nice.
Goon or High Priest.
Well, I got told that we can't
Okay,
go to
that's
nominations because
interesting.
Luke's in the toilet.
Um,
He's having more time.
Who was that?
question. Where did you get your cool shirt?
Shirt? Oh, I got it from the Money Institute.
Paul?
Yes.
Are you the goon? You are?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I've not changed alignment, and you were the last person I believe to have changed me.
oh yeah, that's interesting. So I was almost certainly drunk last night because I chose the goon.
Oh.
Which means that I could have got an incorrect no on Chella. Maybe.
Well, what? Hey.
Who?
She's not. She's dead.
But I'm dead, and the Ceranovas can, not the Ceranovas, sorry, the cannibal
Yeah.
can
That's a good point, yeah, I forgot you were dead. No.
I'm very dead.
Okay, guess I'll just keep going. The fact that I've not died yet makes me think that the evil team knows I'm the drunk.
Are you sharing information?
I've
shared, yeah, I've given it to somebody.
The dreamers.
Can you give it to the group? Because we've got a witch in place, so it'll be...
Is there any chance we could have been Ceranovas?
Yeah, that one.
Luke, what, every day?
But as Ben said, the widow knows who people are, but they don't know. Yeah, so the best thing for us to do is to share information in the open, but then they can hop on what we know and...
But this feels like it has to be a logic thing.
Yeah, so I'm happy with the logic we're pursuing. So I don't know anything that would change what we're doing, if that helps.
Okay, fair. Sarah, Aaron, you got anything you want to share?
Shared everything with them now, personally. It's not every
It's
night.
not
He's the
spelled.
He only looks at once. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
That's right, clears
Is
those
there
over
a
again,
universe
no.
where you could be the baddie?
Yeah. Always.
If you think that
I mean specifically this time.
there are many universes where I could be on the evil team. In fact, I would argue there are more buildable worlds where I'm evil than where I'm good. You should kill me, like honestly.
Okay.
But if you believe Sarah's legit, then I can't be the Vortox. Otherwise, Sarah wouldn't have seen Vortox. So if Sarah's legit, I'm specifically no Dashi, Kazali, or any of the minions.
Okay.
If I'm evil.
I think the drunk. The drunk.
I think I'm the drunk.
Okay, we've got our little missing lamb. Yes, we do. Nominations are open.
What are you?
You're gonna pull a rabbit? Okay, yeah. If that, okay, yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
That makes it sad.
That's sad.
Given, well, I think probably the whole evil team knows, unfortunately.
Get it tattooed. Ben said my role was sad.
Highlight the stream.
Clip that.
Nominations are open in case you didn't register those.
I will nominate. What's your name?
Raymond.
Raymond. I'm going to nominate Raymond.
Ben nominates Raymond, and Dice, tell us what's wrong with
I got
Raymond.
witch cursed.
Oh.
That's useful to know.
Interesting.
One of the minions is a witch. Okay, well, Raymond is.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I just say what you are?
What do you think would be best, isn't it?
I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, I think Raymond's claiming to be the Raven Keeper in a game where we have a widow. The evil team are not going to kill Raymond in the night, so that means Raymond's going to make it all the way to the final three.
I'd be suspicious, yeah.
Being someone between.
Thank you.
I think it's entirely possible that Raymond's evil because I find it surprising that there would be a Raven Keeper in a game.
You think Raymond's evil?
I will say
With a
Raymond
widow.
has been the Raven Keeper. From the beginning of the game. Like he
That makes me sad even more.
Yeah.
Oh wait, really?
Oh no, I wasn't. No, I'm joking. Ben said I'm really quite sad. My role.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I hope you're not as sad now that you have a real
thanks,
Raven.
I told.
My point is, Raymond will be an open question mark for the whole of this game if we don't deal with it.
Okay, Raymond, anything to add to your defense apart from being, given a Raven and then getting confiscated
And getting
and then getting back?
There's a subtext there.
The Raymond Keeper.
Raymond Keeper. To be honest, how many? 7 of us left. Well, if you want, there's nothing much to say. I'm the Raymond Keeper. I don't think I will die at night anymore. So if you want to get rid of me in the day, if you want, there's another good player, but allegedly, it's you guys. I was unfortunately nominated though.
To be honest, I'm kind of glad because it's proven that I'm not evil.
Yes, you're right. Good.
So.
Alrighty then, there's 7 alive. We will need 4 votes for the Raymond Keeper to be put on the floor, starting with Rin. 3, 2, 1.
Each night, Raymond.
Oh,
no. Look at this. This is interesting. Well.
Don't take us so
So
far.
oh wait, shit. Oh, I'm
That was
okay.
a dead vote.
I am now 99% convinced that Raymond's the demon after that. Because nobody voted for it.
Well, Luke
The
voted.
evil team didn't vote for it.
Luke nearly voted. Oh,
No,
I
Luke
nearly
voted.
counted. I forgot I was dead, to be fair.
Oh.
With
you
one
need
vote,
more.
Raven is safe. You can keep your Ravens.
Yeah.
Treat it nicely.
I nominate Paul.
Who nominates Paul?
Rin nominates
nominates
Paul.
Paul.
Tell us why.
Let's keep doing this. We're standing now. Ew.
Yes.
We did that from the start.
It's better for the stream.
So, Paul has outed himself as the goon. I think it's just better to out someone who could be evil.
I was in the noble thing.
He was in the noble ping. Otherwise, it would have been Sarah for me to nominate. But Paul is not really an information gatherer. While if Sarah's telling the truth, she is, which I don't 100%.
All right, Paul, your defense.
Yes, I am the goon. I want to die good, so please excuse me.
But also, if we think there was a Vortex to begin with, you'd have got the wrong information.
Yeah,
So you could have had all good players.
entirely.
Because we think it was a Vortex to begin with.
Okay then, to put Paul on the block, we will need 4 yet again. Let me just place myself so I don't do anything silly here. Starting with Charlotte's dead vote. 3, 2, What? 1, 2, 3, 4 that vote. 5 is enough. Paul on the block with 5, including some dead votes. Any more for any more?
I think we're getting stomped here. Yeah.
Okay, Paul going in 10.
Does anyone have an iPhone charger?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
in
5.
To charge your can of
Yeah,
Monster.
mine's
3,
The only device that's allowed to like in cable.
1. Paul is executed and dies. And we all go to sleep.
We're drunk to go get your charger for you.
I don't mind.
Gemma,
Wait.
what's the Raven's name?
Oh, Poe.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Hey, Poe.
It was his birthday the other day. A proper girl and Poe.
Oh, it was, yeah.
It's also weird to think Edgar and Poe and Dolly Parton share the same birthday.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Not by year, but they share the same date.
A bit scary.
That's like my whole identity. That's
Dolly Parton.
There's a brilliant like Twitter thing of people remixing Dolly Parton's works as Poe poems, and then Poe lyrics poems as Dolly Parton songs.
Oh, wow. Okay, I've just put the bells to Jolene and it works.
Yeah. There's you can do the famous one about the heartbeat of the floorboards, but to
Telltale Heart.
Telltale Heart, but to Dolly Parton's 9 to 5.
Oh my god.
Which is one of the famous ones this post does.
That's amazing.
I'll find it in a bit.
Please.
I've got it in my head now.
The Raven came from Wilkinson's.
Oh,
Like right before they
oh,
closed.
Now it's closed.
Yeah, from their Halloween.
So is it a discount?
It was full price because it was new Halloween stock.
Oh, okay.
Another Nottingham business dead.
Gone to retail heaven.
Or
We're
one
there
else.
playing with Toys
Where
R
the
Us.
customers treat you like a human most of the day.
Yeah.
Gone to the land of Toys R Us.
And Woolworths.
And what customers?
Oh.
You can just picture him up there playing with all his older siblings.
Oh.
With Jeffrey Giraffe.
Oh my god.
I forgot about the giraffe.
You having fun, sorry?
Yeah. Just singing it in my head now. Humming it away.
The excitement of going to Toys R Us as a 90s child was just something else. I always wanted one of those electric cars that you could battery power and drive around, but we were too poor to get one.
My dad collects those.
Oh.
My mum has to build it for him as well.
Oh, it's a team activity then.
Not really. My mum has Warhammer that she'd rather be doing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I need to know
She
more about
paints
your
it.
mum.
She doesn't play it.
When you say assemble, do you mean like a remote control little car?
No, my dad has like proper RC cars.
Like
He has-
go-karts.
Oh, no,
Right, yeah,
the
see,
ones you sit in.
I'm talking about the ones that the kids can sit in
Oh,
and drive.
no.
Battery powered.
My younger cousins did have those, so.
There's a brilliant like YouTube channel just called King of the Nerds, which is basically taking random kids' toys and running them through higher and higher voltage until they go bang. But like direct to the motor, so you'll end up with like Tickle Me Elmo like running.
Have you seen me tickle me Elmo without any Elmo on?
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Oh, it is so scary.
I saw a Furby like that once. At
Oh,
night.
they're just as bad.
Oh, Furbies are utterly terrifying.
They run an original Furby on something like 36 volts direct to motor, and you've just got this Furby light vibrating. Then tape it down.
Good morning, town. Aaron died in the night, possibly murdered by a rabbit Furby.
I suppose I didn't die early, but
What were you again?
was a monk.
Oh, sure.
That's why I was surprised I lasted this long.
Did you protect me?
Congratulations, you just got to 5 alive. And it's 5 p.m.
Oh,
That's pretty easy.
I think the whole evil team is still alive.
I think you're right.
I think the whole evil team is these two and Sarah on the end.
And these two.
Can you share your information now?
Actually, this might change things. Yeah. What do you know, Jenny?
How many people have you actually told?
Celia.
And sort of Luke. But only to challenge
Sorry,
Luke.
I realise he's a
He's Luke sometimes and sometimes he's something else.
I don't know. She's not said anything to many people.
Oh. No, I'm just.
You've stood.
Just going from each.
So do you not want to out any of your information?
I will.
You evil.
I will.
I think she wants
Shortly.
what the information to go with.
But can we have some chats first?
By all means, confer with your evil team before deciding what you're going to tell
Thank you very
us. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not like 100% sold on that trio because we actually we've got no way of knowing whether Katie's legit or not, right?
Right there, Raymond.
But the thing is, if
You
Luke
just
is
sat there like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Luke,
I want to
Luke
respect
is-
Poe. I don't want to
If Luke is the pixie, I am the noble. That is correct.
Bloody upper class people coming into our small town.
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, he sounds the Slayer.
What was your three again?
Luke, Paul, Sarah. So.
Oh, okay.
If it, but if it was a Vortex game in the beginning.
You're going to say something?
No, I was just saying that was one of the things.
If it was a if it was a Vortex game at the beginning, then all you would have had to learn is anything but three people, exactly one of whom is evil. So it could have been all three evils, or two evils, one good, or I've done it a few times. It's pretty easy.
Oh, that's cruel.
That
is so well done.
Yeah.
You scroll down, there's another one as well.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, if you, what usually happens in a situation like that is one minion agrees to be obviously evil, so the other two can go incognito.
You don't need to find Edgar a girlfriend.
Yeah.
What?
You need to now find Edgar a girl. Oh,
Sarah,
I'm girlfriend.
what information do you get?
I do.
Pardon?
Hopefully we'll use them to resurrect.
I mean, three of them are. One of them's a corpse.
I will be very shocked if Sarah is the widow.
I was able 2 in a row, and then I pulled
We said, where's
Oh, you're a lunatic. Okay. Were you happy?
No, I hate being evil.
I was drunk twice.
I can't do
It was
evil.
better than drunk twice.
We have to kill an evil
got
player
what?
today.
Yeah.
I will be very surprised if Sarah isn't the widow. Sorry, Sarah.
I'm a dreamer.
I
I'm
know.
the only one. Honest, I will tell you because I'm thinking Sarah's been around.
You
No,
better.
seriously.
I swear to
I'm
God.
a dreamer. I will.
I'm surprised you're still alive. That's
I
the
am a
thing.
dreamer.
Okay.
I swear to
What
God.
did you learn last night, Sarah?
I chose Rin and I got mutant and no dashing.
What?
Okay, well, stop playing. Okay.
No
Yeah.
noble choice in there. So same to you, Rin. Same to you,
To be
sweetheart.
fair, if she is the mutant, she would have to lie about it, right?
Yeah.
So.
But I swear to God, because you've used that word, there will be trouble.
I'm a dreamer.
But I will not drop the C bomb because we are.
If I was dreamer, I will knock your face out and give you
I mean, pick 3 random people.
Give my boots.
Chances are at least
Yeah,
one of
what
them will be
boots?
evil, right?
You still got some pairs, fine.
I just can't get past the fact that Raven got 0 votes yesterday.
No, do it on screen. My God.
I
Yeah.
That's why I think the
What I mean-
evil team's still alive.
Yeah, this is it. I think that the whole evil team's still alive, and that's why Raymond got no votes.
Unless
I
Raymond
only proposed 2. You first, wasn't it? Because we had a plan. We had a plan.
You've been quite quiet.
Swap roles as a Raven Keeper.
Katie's always
Yeah.
That was the thing, and then once I learned that she was the thing, I was like, oh.
I don't doubt any of that. What I just find interesting is that nobody voted for you. Usually when someone is nominated, they get at least a few votes. But if a demon is nominated, the minions are not going to vote for them. And so that often leads to 0 votes being cast.
Also,
what do they do?
with the way our group
Why would
plays,
Jenny and Mindy work together when they're not supposed to?
in a general, if you don't genuinely believe they're evil, no one votes. So,
Right.
different groups play different ways.
Sure, but I think that this game that's been proven to not be the case. right? I mean, we executed Cella on day one.
Yeah, everybody was.
I found it odd to believe that everyone who voted for that genuinely believed Cella was evil.
You're in a gap here, Ben.
No, we didn't. You were arguing about the cannibal.
Yeah.
Evil team.
That's why we executed.
Exactly, that's my point.
And the good
That's my point, but you've just said in this group you only vote for people if you genuinely think they're evil, but that's been proven to not be the case, right?
When there's benefit for
Not
it.
necessarily.
I would say,
It was
there's
a
benefit to actually bring the death.
At that point, it was benefit. So, you know, if it's beneficial to the group for it to happen, then we'll vote. If it's not beneficial, and we don't think that they're the demon, then we don't vote. That's how we've always voted.
I think that's pretty much how every group plays it, to be honest.
But you've just said that it was odd that no one voted for Raymond.
Yeah.
Right, everybody, are we feeling like nominations yet?
What I'm saying is there were 3 evil people alive and none of them put a hand up.
How do you know there's 3 evil people
I
alive?
don't, but I strongly suspect there is, because I don't think we've killed any evils yet.
Well, you would only say that because
some
you're evil.
information.
I don't think he's evil.
I'm not evil, I died to the witch.
Right, what's the information?
So some information is that the witch is dead.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey ho, the witch is dead.
Oh, how do you know that?
Woo, we killed Thatcher!
I don't know which one actually is. Hang on, which one?
Oh, someone say that.
Hold
I
on.
realised I said that on a live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, so you're the savant, are you? Wow, that's probably going to tie everything together.
Yeah.
Right, what you got?
Do you want to walk us through it?
Yeah.
Can I just ask a question? Can the witch witch themselves?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or another evil player, yeah.
Oh.
So just to be clear, you think that I willingly took 1/3 of my own team's power away?
Yeah.
So what I think happened is I reckon Aaron was the witch. Sarah murked him to kind of cover up. Raymond and I have heat on us already.
There's not a lot of players left.
There's not a lot of players left. Them two have been. I don't know why canoodling came to mind.
They are getting married this year.
How dare you!
Literally like 4 months. Is my husband in 4 months? Am I allowed to cuddle?
How dare you!
Can we hear the?
We don't like romance.
Can we hear the savant info? Because that's going to be quite eye-opening, I think.
Okay, so day 1 was there is no Slayer, or there are no outsiders.
Okay, well we definitely know there's outsiders, and we definitely know there's no Slayer.
So
Right?
that's
So that's
why I
easy.
was
That'd have been boring.
Crucially, that means that there wasn't a Vortox on day 1 if you're actually the savant.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, or yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But the Slayer thing, if Luke really was the
That was an
pixie.
objectively correct statement, which if you're a savant in a Vortox game, you cannot receive.
Then day 2, the amnesiac is getting numbers, and I haven't found an amnesiac, so
Right.
I don't think that's true. Or the cannibal is poisoned, and that was the day we killed Cella.
Okay,
And I think
interesting.
Cella was good.
Yeah.
So I don't think.
So that
I
was
can confirm that Cella was good because I was the cannibal and I took Cella's ability.
But that means
That
but
doesn't
then
necessarily
you,
mean Cella's good, because
But you got good information at night because you
Did he
were no longer
hang on.
poisoned by
if
dust.
Did he become a Vortox at that point?
it could have done.
Because
Crucially,
they had to die.
if an evil player is executed, then the cannibal is poisoned. So the
Okay.
storyteller can just show them anything they want, including simulating a Shugenja. But I
As
think
far as
crucially,
The
I'm aware,
cannibal
I
could
am
have
the
been poisoned
Shugenja.
because I
Yes.
think Cella was good, but the cannibal could have been poisoned from
Rin
the witch,
being the
widow,
Nodashi.
or yeah.
Okay,
or from
keep
the
going.
widow. Then day 3, fortune teller is sober and healthy, which is the day you were getting
I'm
bollocks.
pretty sure that's nonsense.
Or there were 2 outsiders.
I
So
suspect
that would
that's
be the
probably.
Goon.
Oh, okay.
Goon
That's
and drunk?
June and a half. Well,
But no, because it's drunk.
So
Well,
that's
wait.
Goon.
And a drunk.
Unless we don't have the goo.
Oh, okay. So maybe
Well, it can be though, because but you wouldn't. But we have no evidence of that.
Or, and then today, ding dong, or the noble info was false.
the first one?
The witch is dead.
Oh, this one.
Oh, right.
Or
There was
the
also a
noble
mistake
info
that-
is false.
That's
Has the
difficult.
mistake been resolved?
But either of those could be true. But I think it's unlikely that the witch is dead,
So the noble
unless we
info is
specifically believe that the witch was bluffing Goon, which I suppose is possible.
I think the witch could have been bluffing you, but you're still alive, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you're
we
dead.
killed
Yeah.
Wow.
If Paul is the witch that we executed, then that means that we have a hatter and 1 drunk,
Why
right?
would my information be wrong?
Uh,
Could Katie be?
Second call!
yeah, I don't think your information is
It could. Wait, I have a question. Yeah. If you're equidistant, equidistant either side to an evil person.
This is hard.
We get no information.
No, you would get arbitrary
Obviously not.
information.
If I'm the demon, then
So I
the
would
evil
just
team lost 2 days ago and I died.
So what if Katie and Paul are both evil, and I'm surrounded?
Yeah. That's possible.
Or would it?
That would mean the noble information was right.
Because if we're thinking on a vortex on the first night, she'd have to get misinformation anyway.
Yeah. Crucially, it's worth noting that Jenny's information is not contingent with a Vortox being in play. So Jenny's either really the savant, or Jenny's lying and is actually a no-dashi that poisoned Chella through an outsider, because no-dashi can only poison townsfolk neighbours.
If Chella was poisoned, that wouldn't have made the cannibal poison, though, would it? You
No.
you don't
No, it wouldn't
ingest
have
the
done.
poison.
No, it wouldn't have done. So.
But that would imply that you were still a savant, and you might not be in this scenario. So then the
Final call for nominations for today.
The 2 worlds that I can build, either Jenny's no-dashi or Rin's the no-dashi, I think.
I think Rin would like to nominate.
Rin nominates Sarah.
Okay, tell us about Sarah, Rin.
She was one of my 3. But it's just, with all the information, there's a lot, and it just kind of points to Sarah. Ben's really pushing it on me. I've been out since the very beginning of the game that I'm a noble. My information's been out there. If it's wrong, then it's wrong, but it's better to nominate Sarah than we are the savant, me, or even Raven's Keeper.
Rin did come to me straight away before talking to anybody else. So
the witch would say that.
The demon gets 3 bluffs.
Alright, Sarah's defense.
I am definitely 100% honest, the dreamer. Why would I say otherwise? Which I said I'll not go first off if I was around, and I am. It's a bit weird how for the past 2 nights Rin has aimed all on me when I'm suspicious of her, when I know for last night I chose her and I got the Nodashi and Mutant, those 2 tokens. So I believe Rin is a Nodashi and she's not a demon. So the information I've been given has been right. I'm just going by what the storyteller's been giving me, the 2 codes each person. So why would I lie about it?
That's what we do.
I'm so torn. I'm so torn. You know what I mean? So you can vote me if you want, but then you lose another good player and making the evil treating Rin more. But I think it's Rin.
Can we have time just for Sarah to walk through her info one more time before we vote?
Sure. First night I chose Aaron. I got the monk and Cerberus. I can't say the word, but the other 2 I got. He confirmed me he was the monk. Second night I chose Katie. I got the seamstress and then the witch. And then I chose Ben. I got the drunk and I got the Vortox. Bless you.
Bless you.
And then I chose Rin, which were the Nodashi and mutant. No noble.
I believe you, actually.
Okay, with final life we will
I've
need
flipped
3.
on Sarah. Yeah.
So put Sarah on the block, starting with Jenny. 3, 2, 1.
I think that we've just got a no-dashi hero here.
I think
let's finish off with
it could be that Rin and Jenny
2,
are.
too late.
Yeah, that might be the
2
evil
is not
thing.
enough.
That might be the evil thing.
Yeah, I think evil team here, no-dashi, poisoning the cannibal, which is why you learned that piece of information as Savon. I've been poisoned from the start of the game via no-dashi through a minion. And then on night 3, when the Hatter died, switched into a Vortox. Crucially, I got a no on these 2 because they're not the demon. I got a no over there because no-dashi poisoned, and then when I picked you 2, you made me drunk because you're the goon. So my information has just been complete nonsense.
Wait, so
Okay, I think Sarah wanted to nominate.
Good player.
Sarah
Or evil
nominates
player
Rin.
then. Raymond.
Okay, Sarah nominates Rin. Tell us about Rin.
Yeah.
I've already given the information that I've given out 100% is true. I do believe Rin is lying from the start. I was just pretending to be the noble. She just chose 3 random people. But I am good, I am a dreamer, and the information I've been given, I'm 100% sure is right. Because obviously Ben was drunk, and it makes sense, the information that he's been given just makes perfect sense. He's been drunk, so I think Rin's definitely our demon. It'd be good to kill him off.
Okay, Rin.
I'm a noble. I've been 100% honest straight away. Immediately went to Paul. He gave me Goon and one other. High Priestess. Then I went to Sarah. She gave me Dreamer immediately, which could be a bluff. Right. And then
Right.
then
I think a straight face is a bluff.
Your straight faces are scary because you've always got a straight face.
Not always.
Not always, no. And then Luke, who obviously claims Saint, is Pixie.
I never claimed Saint.
Slayer. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we will need 3 to put red on the block. Starting, Zoe doesn't have a death vote anymore, so starting with Cecilia's death
I really
vote.
hope I'm not wrong.
I think you might be wrong. How many votes do we need?
1 dead vote, 2 dead votes, 3.
That's enough. I'm not going to use mine.
Red is on the block with 3 votes. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Well,
We've got someone on the block, so I'll give you to a count of 10.
Luke could be evil, to be fair. If he is, he's done a good job because he's ordering to me. The world that concerns me is the one where the no-dashi, the savant is actually the no-dashi. It's just a load of carefully constructed information.
Does anyone want to nominate Jenny?
4.
I think at this point we've got to honour the dead votes.
You will.
3.
If I've got this completely wrong, then sorry.
Luke and Rich having the same alignment.
Sorry?
Sorry, no, I'm talking to Sarah.
Okay, 1. Rin is executed. And dies. Gets a dead vote and we go to sleep. Sleep. The game continues.
The moment evil didn't try and flip that made me realise I was wide of the mark there. But I'm glad we've got Rin off the board because I would have been gunning for her on the final day.
I've been saying from the beginning I'm happy to die. My information's over and done with.
A bit worried that we've not killed a single evil here.
I think we've killed 1.
We've killed
possibly
at
2.
least 1.
What if it's Paul and Luke and your information was wrong then?
I'm almost certain my information
It could be if we have Warhawks.
And all I can tell you is I'm the Pixie. Or the Slayer.
Name the line.
You're a pixie trying to be a
The Pixie Slayer.
We don't have an actual
Why do you think we don't have a
in the
pixie?
game though.
You're a player.
Why do you think we don't have a Pixie problem? I've been doing my job.
If Luke and me were both evil on that first noble thing, would a Vortex be able to do that? Would a Vortex
Yes.
poison the information? The noble would get 2 evils.
Well, it was. I'm
Quite
in the
possibly.
middle of them, and it is on my left side, so it's.
It would also make my information wrong.
So how do you
Because you are my nearest evil player and I got told it was the
Yeah,
left.
I'm pretty confused by all of this. But there's one thing that I'm interested in seeing when we wake up tomorrow.
Which is?
Well, I'll say tomorrow because I don't want to tell the evil team what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And you're not even doing the 24-hour.
Who's not doing the 24-hour?
Me.
Whoever just yawned then.
Staying all night?
No, I'm going back with Ben.
Noobs, neither of you. Come on.
I've got work in the morning.
I don't want to live in Doncaster. I want to go home to Derby.
If he stays here past midnight, he'll be trapped.
That's how we get there.
It's when the vampires are.
Oh, so that should turn into a pumpkin.
Ben turns into a pumpkin.
Ben would turn into a keg of beer, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Pumpkin ale.
Doncaster closes its doors at midnight. You're not
It doesn't allow that.
It's like that scene in Lord of the Rings where they try and get into what's the name of that town that has the prancing pony in it? Bree, yeah.
I nearly
business
said,
is our own.
I nearly said cheese, and I was technically close.
There's queer folk about, you know.
Good morning, town. Katie didn't make it through the night.
Damn it.
Welcome
Good.
to
Actually,
your
no,
final
good. That's
3.
good. I think it's.
We've got Sarah and Jenny and Raymond there.
So, if
Nominations are immediately open, just so you know.
Sarah's evil, it's unlikely that she's the demon because if Sarah's an evil player, she's the widow, right? That's how she's getting the info.
Yeah.
So she's either the widow or the dreamer, but it doesn't make any difference which one of those she is because she's not the demon, and that's the only thing that matters today.
What do you get?
I chose Jenny last night.
Yeah.
And I got a Scarlet Woman and Savant.
Right.
Okay.
That's
So
right.
it's
Well, not necessarily, because if she's the Vortox or the Nodashi, you would have had to get false information.
I think she's trying to
Jenny's
know.
the Nodashi, you or you. No, 'cause
Yeah.
What'd you say, Aaron?
Sarah, if she's the Nodashi, then you're being poisoned by her, which means you've got incorrect info. If she's the Vortox, then the storyteller has to lie to you, which means you've got incorrect info. So actually, it's more likely that she's one of those two than it is that your info is correct.
Everybody's dead between Raymond and Sarah. It'd be Raymond and Sarah.
That's not how the Nodashi works. It poisons the nearest townsfolk neighbours. It doesn't say anything about them having to be alive.
Yeah, so
If Raymond's the Nodashi, then me and Rin are being poisoned by Raymond.
Not alive.
I'm
Yeah.
quite surprised I'm still alive.
You're still alive because there was loads of sus on you, which has actually worked out in our favour. Well, I say our, it's worked out in the good team's favour, which I can just assume you're on at this point.
I am not really good at 100%.
So we're choosing between Raymond and Jenny?
I think so.
Sarah.
Why do you think it's Sarah?
No, just like information is bounced off. Just.
All her information is incorrect.
Sarah's.
Yeah. Except it hasn't.
I mean,
I'm the noble, so either you are poisoned now, don't know how, or you said that.
You was the Nodashi and it went to Scotland.
Or you said that to put
No,
sus even more onto me, so you would survive.
Just to be clear, Rin, you're not claiming that you're the mutant then?
No, I'm the noble.
And you know that if you are the mutant, your ability
Yeah.
doesn't do anything cool,
Yeah,
right?
I am the noble.
Okay, cool. Honestly, I think it's just a coin flip. I don't know which one it is. If anyone's capable of doing a very believable savant bluff, which is a very hard thing to do, it's Jenny.
Second call.
Okay, so info for what it's worth today. The Scarlet Woman has procced during the game.
As what?
The Scarlet Woman has activated during the game.
Oh, so we got the.
Or
what's the other one? Sorry.
Or Sarah is the dreamer.
That's right.
interesting.
So
hang on, don't those two things
that's like one of us tells the
logically
truth, one of us
oppose what
lies.
Sarah's just said though?
What
So
did
Sarah's
Sarah say?
saying that she saw you as the Scarlet Woman, right? So if that's true, then the Scarlet Woman hasn't activated because you're the Scarlet Woman. Or Sarah is the Dreamer.
And saw me as the
So you two are diametrically opposed to each other in terms of your information.
So my ability was to get 2 tokens, so I chose you last night, and I got the Savant and Scarlet Woman. So you can...
one or the other.
What was yours again?
So maybe it could be the Scarlet Woman, but you don't know, do you? It says in the raven.
I honestly don't know. I don't know. It could be either of those two. There are so many worlds where it could be
You
either
got
of these
anything to
two.
say in your defense?
But Adam played it on Tuesday as a Bond and it's a human.
Yeah.
The thing that I can't get away from is I find it.
Second
I honestly don't think Aggie would have put Ravenkeeper in a game where there's a widow.
Yeah.
And I just can't get over that fact. But the thing is, maybe she did for that exact reason.
Too confused then.
I mean, you've got to sometimes do it, right? Otherwise, people will meta that you'll never do it.
Double bluff.
She's smiling.
No.
She is smiling.
But the fact we got 0 votes on Raven as well. I just.
Everyone wants to be in the live. Is it a case that everybody loves me?
Yeah. Damn it, you were quicker than she had the mind cell.
I will use my dead vote on Raymond. I'm just going to put my chickens in that.
Jenny seems a bit sus, but if Luke was evil and killed, and I was right with my info, I could have been poisoned though, like really early on in the game. I could have been poisoned. But
Yeah,
I've got a feeling I was a drunk, to be honest.
Sarah, what was the evil player that you saw Katie as?
Interesting.
And she's only just died.
Yeah.
Some of bollocks anyway. It's all
Did Katie die in the night?
Who's the Slayer?
Yeah, who is the Slayer?
No, you were Pixie.
There is no
You
Slayer.
came out
There
and
is no
said
Slayer.
that
Were
you
you
were
the
the
Pixie then?
Pixie.
Yeah.
Then you were the drunk, because if there's no in-play...
Not necessarily.
There's
If the
no-
demon was a
there's
Vortox,
three
then he would have to have been
outsiders.
willing to
Alright.
know what was in
This would be the time for an existing Slayer to slay.
Somebody needs to nominate one of these.
I think it's Sarah.
Well, it's you three, one of
I'll
you.
give you a countdown.
Nominate Sarah, Sarah nominates Raymond.
Okay, Sarah, get up, tell us about Raymond.
Walk us through.
Stand up, Ray.
Stand up,
Oh,
Raymond.
sorry. Yep.
It just, it kind of makes sense. It could be Raymond because he's been so quiet lately, and then he's saying he's Raven people, he's like little Raven. But of the tokens that I got shown for Jenny, it kind of makes sense on that she's probably a good savant. So every single token that I've had kind of makes sense per character, you know, like per person. So it just, I think it's Raymond.
Alright, Raymond?
I've only disclosed that information really at the beginning, and I only spoken to a couple of you and sat down and recorded via. Unless the demons are next to me or my minions, then that's fine. But I think this is potentially a bad call because I've just been a Raven Keeper.
Okay, we will need 2 votes. To put Raymond on the board.
All my influence.
Starting with Princess vote. You 3 have already used your votes.
Yep.
Just as a reminder, Raymond, you may sit down.
Thank you all.
Oh!
Sit down.
Carry on. Say that again. Keep standing.
Hang on, let's see if we can get used to the right buttons first.
No, actually,
There we go.
that was a trap. Ren just wants him dead. 3, 2, 1.
There's been no
1.
I think I am. This is,
2.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
3.
Oh, my flowers.
Okay.
Raymond is on the block with 3. This can be overturned.
Nominate Sarah.
The evil team are going to overthrow
Oh, you didn't know
Raymond nominates Sarah. Tell us why.
We're standing up.
Do you think Raymond should stand up? How's the insurance?
Health and safety. There are me in bed, it's probably fine.
People are shit.
Okay. Tell us why it's Sarah.
Short but focused.
Yeah, I think you are. I think you were really good being quiet in that game when you were evil. And I think
you required all your senses.
So no.
I'll say she's being quiet.
I'm literally 100% good at doing that. Literally, why would I force you to do anything?
Well, you have to play the party and look suspicious.
I'm not suspicious.
Okay. Anything to add to that defense?
No.
Alright, so we have 3 on Raymond, we will need 3 to tie, and save Raymond 4 to put Sarah on the block. Let me just stand somewhere here. Starting with Jenny. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Is not enough.
Didn't expect that.
Okay.
Oh, so they've already voted.
I think that the other baddies.
Jenny, would you like to nominate yourself? Because you're the last one.
No, thank you.
Okay. In that case, Raymond, you have been judged by a jury of your peers. They have taken away your Ravens.
Oh, hold on.
And you were executed and died happy.
Oh,
because your death has contributed to your team winning. Congratulations, evil team!
Oh, I knew it was one of them.
I just can't believe I won as a Scarlet Woman.
You guys! Alright, let me tell you
I
what
knew that when
went
you
down
died you
in
were the
here.
witch.
Yeah.
So we started the game with a few outsiders and some townsfolk and a Kazali over there. I keep forgetting how much of a sticky red finger Jenny is. So Jenny conveniently chose herself a Scarlet Woman over there. Was it the costume, Jenny?
Yeah. We won.
You got your wish. And a window over there. Raymond, if I remember correctly, you actually started the game as the Raven Keeper, so you had a bluff, and I think you used to be a mutant?
A mutant, yeah, I was.
There we
2
go.
minds to do that.
So an upgrade, sort of, maybe. Welcome to the evil team, mutants. You can now come out. So the window decided, because Paul saw that there was a Shugenja over there, he would definitely be getting counterclockwise to just poison that thing, and hence the accusations were that way.
And I immediately forgot the rest of the grim.
Sorry. I thought, yeah, I've got a widow next to me, we can whisper the info. Got nothing.
What we had that way was Katie the seamstress, who at some point checked Luke and Rin and got a yes, because they were both good. Luke was a drunk who thought they were a pixie. So I shoved in one of the demon bluffs, because the demon bluffs were Slayer, Savant, and remind me. And Goon, yes, of course. The definitely real Goon over there. That was a masterful play, because I love seeing Ben solving the game based on true information that he thought was false. That was some good deduction, Ben. Yeah, we had Ben, the sober fortune teller. By the way, your red herring that you never got to, I think, was right here.
Oh. If I'd have gone just one more over, I'd have got a yes on
we had a Scala woman over there, who, you know, if you executed Jenny the previous day, your demon would be there, so, you know, almost good. Almost got it. We had a noble who saw the widow and the drunk and the dreamer. Yeah. We had the cannibal who ate the poisoned Shugenja and got real Shugenja information because Raymond was right there. We had the Hatter who died, and so Jenny got to choose what she wanted to be. She decided to become a Nadashi. So she was poisoning. Chelak was dead by then, and also the dreamer. Because I forgot to give poison information to her, and that was my first mistake. Because my other mistake was Paul chose to be the witch, and I gave him a choice, even though the witch goes first and the oldest. And I was like, you did not get the choice. That was a nightmare.
I was actually surprised you won't be up, because I thought
that's really a mistake.
Yeah. So yeah, you got. Paul really wanted you dead 2 nights in a row. You got your wish, Paul. Well done. So Raymond initially wanted to also become a witch, but that was already taken, so he decided to stay a Scarlet Woman. Not a bad choice in my book. Absolutely correct. We had a monk here who protected the cannibal once, very good choice, then protected the dreamer, and then got killed. And then we have the dreamer who got real info and then got Nadashi poisoned, so the rest of your info was totally made up. But I'm quite glad that you chose Jenny at some point, and I got to show you up love.
Also taught me.
Yeah, I love how you two just started hating each other for no reason. I mean, for
day one.
equal reasons.
Well done.
And that was, someone remind me the name of the script? The only Jenny.
Thank you, ST.
Well played, Jenny.
Here at the Children's Hospital Charity, we build on the amazing work that the Sheffield Children's Hospital already does to make it even better. We fund 4 key areas within Sheffield Children's, and everything we fund is above the NHS provision.
What that means is all the money raised supports research projects which investigate advancements in paediatric care, specialist medical equipment to treat our patients, new facilities to extend the provision provided, and through Artfelt, we transform the hospital walls and spaces with bright art, helping children recover in an environment tailored to them.
As well as the big things like scanners and new wards, the charity also funds the little things too. We fund equipment for distraction like Buzzy Bee and ice packs for children who need a blood test, toys and games to play with, and parent packs with things parents might need if they weren't expecting a hospital stay, like a toothbrush.
Our Artfelt team provides workshops for patients on the wards so they can be creative and have a safe space to escape everything that might be happening. Our hospital is amazing because of the staff, our patients and our families. But did you know that Sheffield Children's Hospital is one of the best in the UK and that we treat children from all over the country and even some cases from around the world? At the charity, we want to make sure every child who comes to the Sheffield Children's Hospital is treated in the best facilities to match the world-class care they receive. We are very lucky to have incredible supporters of all ages, from school children, people in the community, runners, corporate supporters, to people who leave us gifts in their will.
Our supporters make up a team that we call Team Theo. Team Theo is anyone who supports the charity by volunteering or fundraising. It is the best team in the world. And that's what the Children's Hospital charity does. Thanks for watching.
When I was little, when I first came to the ward, I was 4, and right now I'm 8, and I had to have a bone marrow transplant. I've been treated here for 4 years.
I was treated here for leukemia in 2012, and I had a bone marrow transplant at the hospital. I was only 13 years old when I was treated, and I'm now 23, so a long time ago, but it's all been worth it. Oh, this one is it?
Yeah.
wow.
Wow. It looks so cool. It's very wide because there's a big shower.
Oh, wow. That's good, isn't it?
Whoa.
Fridge. Yeah, one of them.
I'm gonna put ice cream in there.
We're going to have a really cool interactive system. That's why it's all white, so it can go against all the walls and you can change it around. And so you could be the seaside.
Oh, brilliant.
Adolescent room.
Oh, blue
Oh,
room.
fantastic.
Down here, underneath this unit, we're going to have a fridge
Great stuff.
and have a water fountain there.
Whoa.
Very nice.
There's going to be a sofa, some chairs. We're going to do, like, get with Gemma from Teenage Cancer Trust, have pizza nights. It's kind of your area.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a parent shower, toilet there.
Yeah.
There's always kitchen here. There's a dishwasher,
Oh,
2 microwaves, and it's got a massive fridge at the end.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, big TV in here.
You can go and you can stay here.
That's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We are going to have one of our beds in this corner here. All beds have special lights above them. Also, each of the bays has got their own ensuite bathroom with showers in them, which is a massive improvement to last time we had no bathrooms at all in our bays. As you can see, we've tried to make it as private as possible for patients, so we put this fake wall in. This one in the corner is our we've got DDA compliant area, so it has a hoist across the ceiling. So instead of having to have lots of equipment on the ward, we've minimised it, so it should be less cluttering.
Oh, it's amazing. I can't believe the difference it's going to make.
It is so big.
Thank you.
Okay, now you can close your eyes again.
Oh, not Star.
RuPaul?
Yeah. No.
There's a contestant called Niall. What's his name?
Which one do you mean, Rosie?
The one who
Ravenous Raymondo.
on the
Ravenous?
final episode wore a wig and then took it off when Rose Petals came out.
Oh, that was really old. What was his name? That's really old, that one.
Lily Savage.
It was not Lily Savage.
No. Oh, that's something I found when I was trying the other day.
Well, Lily
Sasha
Savage.
Velour.
That's it.
You're a Josh.
Sure is that one?
It's awful.
It was awful back then.
Sorry, I nearly tripped then.
I keep eating.
Yeah, Series 2.
Wow.
It was an Amazon video. Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Jean-Paul.
I've got the model right here for Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Got to moderate the naked cheese
Could you do it
chasing.
yourself?
I also assumed that.
Oh.
Maybe I'll put some speedy eyes in. Anyone's on Twitch.
Good idea. We don't need one, we?
Did you win a game, Chris?
I did win a game.
Oh, brilliant.
Good or bad?
I beat Joe.
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
Sabutier.
Oh.
Not.
Yes.
Clocktower.
Thursday evening.
I did really well actually, considering I've not played for, I want to say 20 years because there's a stream on. We're probably near 30. In fact, probably over 30.
Back when you were in your Sabutio prime. Get past 29, unless you're a goalkeeper, you start to decline.
That's it.
I'll tell you what, he's good in goal.
I am. I'm right in goal.
Absolutely brilliant on that keeper.
I managed to. I made 4-0 by him. That's 200th in world.
Yeah.
And then all my other games, I had 0-0, 0-0, and 1-0 was wannabe.
Good.
Pleased with that. Only conceded against the profession.
And he is good.
We should make him play left-handed. It was a ridiculous power he was getting.
Who's that?
Dale.
Dale, yeah. He's a good egg.
He shot one, right, and I'd saved it with my keeper. The ball bounced back up, and his player was still going forward and headed it into the net. And I couldn't work out if he'd done it on purpose. I was like, that is utterly ridiculous. And he just went, yeah, you're unlucky there. Patronising. But it was good to beat Man City. Even with my Brazil team.
Shit,
Well,
what time
James'
is it?
Brazil team.
Ooh.
It's on at the top. There.
I'll go and have a look in a sec then.
Just leave us not sleeping.
Right, it's half time.
You can't leave us too long by in another 4 hours or so.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
The game's begun. There are 11 of you. That's one
7-1,
demon,
2-1.
2 minions, 1 outsider, and a bunch of townsfolk. Good luck.
Chef 3.
Chef 3.
Chef 3.
Okay.
That was 1-1.
I'm strongly thinking Legion.
With a Chef 3.
With an Empath 2.
What's that? You got
What?
Empath 2.
Is that your team?
Yes.
I can do
Because I'm fairly certain it's Legion. I don't mind out in my information.
Well,
because
I
I won't die in
no,
the
no, no,
night.
no, 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 no. It's not an empath 2.
The way it is.
But it's definitely not with me.
Wait, but are you suggesting that he's getting empath 2 from like?
Yeah, I mean,
Raz's
Empath 2.
perspective?
Empath 2 with a Chef 3.
No,
I'm not in this game.
Oh, no, okay. I'm a fortune teller. I've got a no on 2 people. I do not think it's Legion. I think I'm definitely nominating Ben.
Sorry, I'm talking over the microphones here. Stood next to mine talking about the room while they actually do things.
No, this is for me. Wait.
This
is for me. I have to wait.
Kat, what was your number, sorry?
No, I'm a fortune teller and I've got a no on 2 people. And I think if it was Legion, that would be really unlikely.
everyone who's not Legion, stand up.
Which 2 people? Which 2 people? These 2 here.
Those games. That's silly.
So
that worked.
That was
yeah,
not. It
I
was
do
very
not
silly.
You were not sober.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good point.
You
There's
are
a
not. You are
good chance
not.
I'm
You
just
are
drunk.
not. You are not a sober.
There is that as well, but with a Chef 3 being play as well, it's just.
Yeah, no, I think.
But
There's
Ben
Chef
said
3.
that he was going to
Atheist-
simulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he could simulate later as a Legion game when it's actually.
If it is Legion, then the good team is sitting here.
Okay, here's a question. Is anyone a recluse?
Apparently so.
I have
Okay.
reason to believe
Is
that
anyone
it's not a
claiming
Legion game.
atheist?
Okay. Do you want to have a chat?
I generally, as a general rule,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Is
What are
anyone-
you? Empath.
Empath
Yeah.
with a 2.
Yeah.
Is
Can
anyone
we remember what the numbers are just before we?
7121. Is anyone claiming atheist?
How many good is it?
7.
Why is somebody claiming atheist?
That is surprising.
Wait,
Because they'd be killed for
No.
Is it because somebody doesn't understand it well enough to out themselves at this point?
I don't know. I would love to speak to an atheist if there is one. But I am conscious that the person who's claiming an empath too has just wandered off the person I got a fortune teller go on. And, or one of them, and that's stuff. And if there is a chef 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh well, I just wanted. Have we got any outsiders other than Jess?
Four next week. You're the recluse.
So that means we probably haven't got a Baron by the sound of things.
Unless I'm drunk.
What if it's a totally normal game and we're just being completely pumped?
It could be, yeah.
Well, that's the best way of doing it, isn't it? You make it normal and.
I mean, if it's Baron Poisoner, that could potentially work. I think what you claim.
But there's not 2 outsiders.
Okay.
That would give you 3 outsiders, and you've only
You
got
don't have
one.
a saint or a butler?
That's mine.
Yeah. I don't know, you were saying to Butler.
Am I saying Butler? I'm neither. I'm the atheist.
Are you atheist?
Yeah. I pulled the token out of the bag.
Why did you tell me before you walked off with
Because I just wanted to ask Tom to advice. That's fine. I just want to talk
Okay, so Chef 3. If you two are even
You're
together,
outside.
that doesn't work as a Chef 3
Nope.
because.
I'll give you top 3.
Yeah.
You've also got people sat together.
You're no.
I gave you top 3, so
Thomas could.
I've not even asked anyone else yet. I've already worked out.
So no, 3 is 3 pairs.
That wouldn't work unless you have the recluse next. You need to have them all together, really.
So where have you
It can't be a standard game. Or you can, because the poison and the drunk.
I like doing.
What are you?
Storytelling again. Atheist.
Because
I don't think storytellers could choose as well.
What?
You could have 2 a 3, and that would be your 3 pair, and then there could be just like one spotted here.
3 could be all 3 baddies in a row sat next to a recluse as well.
Yeah, 4 people in a row, or 3 pairs separately, so 3 together.
What's the chance? Yeah, there isn't a world where you put 2 in the same token, is there?
In this game, the answer to can you do this is always yes.
So there could well be 2 Raven Keepers, for example.
They could,
Potentially.
there are 2 full sets of tokens here, so that's I'm limited to that. Someone just knock on the door.
There's the door back.
Oh right.
Okay. Make sure no one's in there talking.
I mean, if I was lying, I wouldn't have told you that's what I was.
Exactly.
I could have just picked anything.
Can I share anything?
We're the same role.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And weirdly enough,
We're both quite convinced with
Yeah.
that until it tells that the other one's not lying.
Yeah.
it was
That's
the
the
way
problem with Atheist and Legion.
Birthday.
They look the same.
Forest fan.
Please do well. We used to work for the Red.
Okay.
It was apparently that shan't.
Yeah, it's either Atheist
Well, that
or
confirms
Legion.
It's not very long. To be
I
honest
can't.
with you, it was like
Well, you can check with Legion.
Sheffield and 20 minutes, about 20 minutes here.
If it's Legion, what is it not the Legion?
Why?
Because I don't know on you.
No reason to really.
Knowing that we're normally quite
you
open
could
about it being a Legion game.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a Legion game.
The only Legion experience I've got was when James put in the poppy grower
token in.
I
And everyone was so confused.
I just thought that was a normal thing. I just thought that you didn't
You're going to play like that.
Not yet.
Oh, when we killed Zoe and suddenly we all woke up and all
I'm not going to be shooting.
That's really funny. If it's an
I can't see being with a
and she'd get, would she get shown that she's the
Chef 3, that means it has to be, yeah, it was recruited, so she's sitting next to it's 3 in a row.
I would pretend we don't have a married play because these shout out on straight away.
before in a row. It should be the recluse.
Yeah.
But then my information doesn't work with that. It's not
Works. In terms of, I believe I've got movies and not before them. That might be some shade. Okay, even so, 1, 2,
Empaths aren't real.
5 out of 7 up there.
You've not got good data.
No, empaths aren't real.
What about the with the 3 chefs, it's only possible in 4 in a row, including the clues.
And I know I'm good, so it could be Legion if Chef is evil, but then if the Chef is evil...
No evil team?
Yeah, unless like...
No evil team? No. Well, we're both Ravenkeeper. And we're both certain that each of us is the Ravenkeeper. It's the way thing.
But
those look of disbelief will be both paying points simultaneously.
You're either both the Ravenkeeper or both Legion, right?
It literally went.
You could be the
drum. I literally went.
We wouldn't have seen the Legion, we'd have seen the Legion there, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's an atheist game, you can both be the Ravenkeeper.
Yeah, well, we both are, and I believe it.
But that's your second piece of evidence.
Yeah. This is how our conversation went. I went, I'm on the right hand side. Chris went, I'm on the right hand side.
That's so funny.
I'm the top 3.
I'm
the top 3.
That's how it went. I'm on the right hand side, so am I. Go on, I'll narrow it down there. I'm the top 3, so am I. Alright. I know 2, it's down to 2. You never know it's down to 2. I said I know you're one of them 2. No, you're not. How do you know I'm not the Ravenkeeper? Because I'm the Ravenkeeper. No, I'm the Ravenkeeper. I didn't want to.
Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome back, almost everyone. No, this is everyone, right?
Yeah, this is everyone.
Okay, there are 11 of you. That means 6 votes required if you want to nominate. Nominations are open.
Ben.
Yes.
Nikki has asked me to nominate you.
Are you going to do it?
I'm not going to do it for Nikki.
Take that, Nikki.
I nominate Ben for me!
Okay. Alright, Kat, tell everyone why you've nominated me.
I'm a fortune teller with a no. I am sat next to an empath with a 2. I do not believe this is a legit setup. I think that Ben has been messing with us.
Okay. 6 votes required if you wish to execute me. Just so you're all aware, if this isn't an atheist game and I'm executed, the evil team wins.
Do you put a defence together?
I don't have any defence other than I am God.
I walk on water.
Atheist is a liar.
His defence is try me.
I mean, obviously, if there's an atheist in play, they'll probably play me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6. Really?
Really?
7. Okay.
What are you doing? You mad?
No, that's dangerous.
That's right, I'll nominate Jess.
That is some bad.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Jess.
Oh, hang on, we're standing up.
Tom will nominate Jess. Recluse, better than killing the storyteller first day.
Yes.
Usually you'll expend all options and then kill the storyteller at the end, not straight away.
Yes.
It's a terrible idea.
Balls deep, mate.
Your response?
If we're doing it, we're doing it.
You've swayed, right?
It's like a saint.
It's like a saint.
That's your
Jess's defence.
I don't have a response. Go for it.
Okay. We have 7 votes on me. 8 if you wish to execute Jess instead. 3, 2, 1. 1.
Can I suggest...
Got it real.
3, 4, 5 is not enough.
Can I suggest that Adam would be a better execution if you don't want to go with Ben? Because Adam has told me he's the atheist, and if there is an Undertaker in play, that would get better information than a recluse claim.
It's an atheist game. You would get.
I would just like to point out that I've already had a pity donation of £10 for being nominated and killed in the first round. So I'm not saying you definitely have to do it this game, but if that person would like to donate another £10, I'm sure I can convince someone to kill me again.
Jess.
Jess nominates Razia.
Please do.
Tell us why.
Razia believes she is the lunatic. Storyteller is not a good thing to kill first if people believe it's an atheist game. At least try nominate and get rid of other people first. And then debunk the atheist.
Razia?
I think I am the lunatic. I saw the Legion token, but nobody else
And what was that, Joey?
Legion. For me, anyway.
Well, I'm not Legion.
Who did you see?
Well, I've been up to a couple of people and went, "Are you Legion?" Because then nobody was like talking to me, and then no. So yeah, I think I'm a lunatic, and I think it's a better kill than Ben.
Okay, we've got 7 on me. We need 8 over here if you want to win. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a tie.
Brilliant. Well done.
Okay.
Any other nominations?
Why are you doing this first day?
Have we had any new donations?
Why tie?
You're both the Raven.
Yes.
So,
what we've been having.
Who was Legion?
I know, but I want to give people enough
Yeah.
Legion. We've got an empty
Chris.
a chef-free,
Chris.
2 Raven.
Any other nominations?
Yeah.
Who's the
I don't
chef?
think you're the lunatic. That's my bad.
Would you like to self-nominate?
Yeah, I can do.
We do have a £20 donation that says "Down with Woodsy," which is Chris.
Yeah, get rid of Woodsy.
Calling it then in 5.
Can you nominate Chris?
Yeah.
It was 20 quid.
Yeah, 20 quid. Yeah, 20 quid. I'll nominate me.
Okay, tell everyone why you've nominated yourself.
20 quid.
Okay.
I 100% think we should have let yours go through. Tying it was ludicrous. I don't know why you guys have done that. The same way you don't understand why we didn't let it go through. I don't understand why you stopped that. A tie is stupid. Make sure this goes through, please.
Okay.
20 quid.
8 is the number required. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is enough.
I also don't think.
Okay, I think it's very unlikely that's going to be top, so we'll call it in 5.
I think she might be.
Thank you for the
also
donation.
Legion,
3,
just having the entirety
2,
of Legion.
1. You've been executed and you die. Everybody goes to sleep.
It is, but I don't get to use my ability, do I?
20 quid.
It's alright, there's another one.
Very true.
Chris, your ability just get 20 quid for it.
Some people say it's quite a powerful ability.
If it was a Legion game, then surely that game would have ended there because all of Legion would have voted the storyteller and got that through easily, right?
No, because if only
No.
Legion
If only
votes, then the
Legion
vote
vote.
doesn't go through.
Yeah.
But
Legion need at least one good person to vote.
Exactly, but 7 of us voted, right?
I would be voting on every single vote.
Surely at that point Legion would be like, let's just leave it here.
It's not a Legion game, is it?
It's not.
I'm not even seeing where that's coming from.
Like, we had an empath 2, a chef 3, we have 2 Raven Keepers.
I mean, it's...
There's a good chance one of them's just lying, being the Raven Keeper, so...
No, not from the way it was happening.
Not the way that we did it.
Absolutely not.
And you both drew at the same in the bag.
We both said
Next
Raven
to each
Keeper,
other.
and weirdly we both believed that we're Raven Keeper.
And if all of the tokens were next to each other in the bag stuck together as you grabbed one, it makes sense that 2 together going in would be next to each other.
What?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, be shuffled about.
That's why the...
No, I'm not buying into that.
That's why the evil team end up together.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I believe.
Yeah,
Why would
I
there
think
be
the
2
same.
Raven Keepers anyway?
So,
If it's
because
an atheist game,
atheist
you put
game.
more than one of the same
okay.
token in.
Who claimed? Who was the double claim? Names of the people.
Chris and Travis.
Chris and Travis sat next to each other.
Me.
Who both simultaneously... They both pointed to it at pretty much the same time, is how you... And they both just burst out laughing.
I'm actually the 3rd Raven Keeper.
Who else is it? Who's the 4th?
What are you really? Are you
Damn it.
actually the atheist? You sure?
Well, no one's believing me, so I might as well just...
Well, I know there
Keeper
has
of
to be one.
Crows.
We are the Raven
Yeah.
Does there have
And
to
I
be
know
one?
you're not Legion.
How do you know that?
Because I thought you'd teller checked you.
You could be drunk.
Don't forget that Legion can register as a minion as well.
For the fortune teller.
No,
they register.
they would register as a
both.
demon and as a minion, but they are
Yeah.
always a demon.
Yeah,
They
it can
can't
register-
register no
yeah.
fortune teller.
Yeah.
Surely, Ben. Surely.
I think
That
you
is
can
correct.
Not in this
register as a
game.
minion as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Just
They never stop being.
So wait, who did you do?
£1,712.
What just happened?
How
You've got to start writing
And
down.
I think we got to your rhyming.
Okay.
Threshold.
Starting from now.
Okay. The money has trickled in at last. I need to start some rhyming fast.
Hey, that's good.
Do you genuinely want me to join you, or do you want to be the sole?
Get more money than
It's up to you, O Chaladir. A rhyme's the sort of thing you fear.
Travis was
they're
the
not
Raven
as such.
Keeper. Chris was the Raven
I don't
Keeper.
mind much.
You've got way more patience than I have, I swear. I can't even think of 2 rhymes.
Could have just ended it with underwear.
See?
The easy thing to do is wibble when your rhymes don't rhyme well. Ibble.
Good morning, everybody. Adam died in the night.
Hey, there it is.
There we go. Aggie. Jess, are you still claiming reckless?
Me, atheist.
Ben,
You're atheist.
I would like to claim Slayer.
Okay.
Oh, can you shoot yourself? Because I got a fortune telling guess on you. I would like to point my gun at Jess, and then the trigger I would like to press.
Okay. Thank you, Aggie. There is no effect.
Damn it.
Get.
That's a rubbish reckless, everybody.
Could you have done that at the storyteller? Could you have done that at the storyteller?
No.
Yeah. I want the words.
So the storyteller is not the demon. Aggie is the Slayer now, but did not kill an outsider.
Wow.
But she registered as a demon to me. I think. Why would they put? Why would they? Because you suggested that I should shoot myself. That would not have worked either. I know.
That wasn't rhyming.
I know. Yeah, because people keep. Aggie's either one of the Legion or I am the drunk, and there is no reason.
Okay,
I think we should kill Ben quite soon.
The
free chat.
What happens if the atheist die?
Nothing.
Out the room.
I got the atheist token, so it just means that it is an atheist game.
I'm
Nothing happens.
Oh, you don't have a.
You have to kill Ben.
Could you be the drunk?
Yes, potentially. I could also be Legion.
It's just the
How
two
would I be
empath,
Legion?
free chef, the two
Well,
Raven
I'm saying-
Keepers who are very
We
sure
often
they're
talk
both the
to-
Raven Keepers.
What we seem to do more than other people seem to do is we talk about different role ways it could exist, but we talk about it as if we weren't one of the roles. If that makes sense.
I mean, I
You
hope
had
you
two
vote
pieces
with
of
me.
evidence
Too
on the
late.
first day.
Did your power?
I still can't understand why we didn't let it go
I mean,
through.
here's a real question.
A light.
Here's the real question.
Oh, I can't tell you Legion.
Thank you.
Because I don't think I'm not 100% sure, or there might be got a few Legions. Yeah, you're Legion.
If it's Legion, yeah. If it's not a Legion game, then it would be all three evils in a request.
Basically, she wants to show anything.
Yeah.
No.
Or you made it up in the.
Yeah, or it's an atheist game, yeah.
Will you show Raven Keeper or Poison? Will you show Raven Keeper?
I can't discuss it with you because I don't know if you're really true.
I'm Legion,
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, hang on.
That's interesting.
Oh, you're the lunatic.
Yeah, she
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
Which I think is all the things off the Legion game.
Yeah.
Maybe the chef 7.
I have all the things off the atheist game is I'm still an
Probably
atheist.
Travis.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
I think you're fucking it, to be honest.
so your first and second pieces of evidence of an atheist game is I do the atheist token and the 2 Raven Keepers. That also just points to a Legion, you're right. But you do, the storyteller would do that.
Yeah. Both at this moment are still viable, so we shouldn't kill the storyteller.
I think we should kill the storyteller.
But doesn't Razia's claim of lunacy sort of?
No, I think either.
I'm not getting your things at all, Tom.
Here's a real question.
I think Razia's actually. Oh, it's still 2, it's not changed.
We're both
I'm still the same names, so.
Would we announce that?
It doesn't particularly matter because deaths are.
I do have to say
Storyteller chooses the deaths in a Legion game. So
If it was a Legion game, more people would be quiet at this stage because you're waiting for other
If
people
it-
to talk.
if it-
No way this
Last
is a
time we
Legion
played
game.
it, we weren't given blocks.
Yeah.
So if you believe it's either a Legion game
No way,
or an
this is
atheist
Legion or
game.
atheist.
Andy,
But people have been open.
oh no, we
may as
killed
well.
the. Who did we kill?
There's
We
no
killed
downside to being open in either of those
Chris.
games because
Chris, yeah.
nobody here is choosing to kill. So the storyteller's choosing to kill either way.
I'm really. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think you're the lunatic.
I don't either. I think you're Legion.
I
I think she's Legion.
My sandwich.
That makes you Legion.
Yeah. Also makes you Legion as well.
I can't understand why Tom's not seeing it when it's like so
I'm going to
obvious.
guess a roll.
Okay.
It's
Because atheist and Legion have like hand in hand together and very, very similar.
From what role are you making this guess?
So I have a
people I
fortune
think are
telling
Legion.
yes on Shanna and Aggie and a no on
Who do you think are
Shanna.
Legion?
Pretty much everyone Razia just said, plus Razia.
Who's that? Was
Every
it
single
Frame,
person
I'm
to
Charlie. Frame.
That's the only thing that's throwing me slightly.
We've got an undertaker who's just called me out as being Legion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No. There's
No,
not
no.
enough. There's too many people. There's not
But it
enough
also could be
information.
correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if I were Legion, I would have told everyone I'm Legion to try and get more people as a Legion win.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly, those of us who know it's an atheist game. But in an atheist game, it's fine. Because
I'm either atheist or
if you
Legion.
think it is a Legion game,
yes.
let us vote on Ben, and it won't go through if we're Legion.
Yeah.
That's very true.
If you believe yourself to be good, and you believe it is an atheist game,
This is an atheist game.
vote with me. Vote Cat for mayor. If you think that Cat is part of a Legion, do not vote, and just leave it to the Legion to do so. Well, the alleged Legion.
I think it would be really, you know when you're watching Only Connect, and if you guess it on the first go, you get 5 points, and it's a huge risk, but it looks really badass.
Yeah.
I think killing Ben now would be very satisfying. Nothing personal, man.
It would have been a lot more satisfaction when we nearly got it on the first go.
Right, exactly. But Ben's playing against us, so he's gonna play us off each other so that he wins. Right? We're playing against you.
My ideal scenario is that if it is an atheist game, my ideal scenario is that it goes the distance so you get it right at the last minute. That's like the sort of that's what the storyteller would be aiming for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like I always in an atheist game I want you to figure it out, but I don't want it to be unfair, but I don't want it to be piss easy.
You're the DM in D&D.
Effectively, yeah. I want you to feel like you just survived the blizzard. Okay, I'll ring the bell.
So if every single player votes, it will go through.
If it is a Legion game,
Welcome back.
only Legion votes.
Nominations are open.
It won't go through. So those of us who are convinced it's atheist and have no doubt that it is not Legion can safely vote. Those of us who think that we are being played by a Legion trying to mimic an atheist game, don't vote on Ben ever, because you will be the good people that keep the game alive for good.
I can't see why that's not a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm in the position where I firmly believe that it is an atheist game.
Same.
I could be wrong, so I'm a little bit nervous about getting it wrong, but I'm going to stick to my guns.
Here's a quick thing. Can we get a show of hands who doesn't think it's an atheist game?
No, I don't think it's
Does not.
Yeah.
Does not.
I also don't think it's a Legion either.
So what's your reason for not thinking it's atheist?
But it has to be one or the other. It can't be
we're out of options.
the information going round. It can't be in.
Yeah.
It really can't. It's
so what's
check.
What's your
it could be poisoned and drunk between the chef and the empire. But then
On day one, that's
it's possible.
That's
Oh, you sort of winding me up.
There is also a possibility where it's not Legion and I am just sat next to a recluse and an evil player, and the chef's got poisoned or is drunk.
Second call for nominations.
Or the chef is just a demon.
Kat, you have once again nominated the storyteller. Do you have anything to add?
This is still not for Nicky. Because he is such a nice, sticky-fingered, nice guy.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dead vote.
6 is enough with a dead vote here.
That was me. I didn't use. It looked to me to say why am I not voting?
Adam used his dead vote.
Yes.
I did dead vote.
I nominate Razia, or Jess nominates Razia.
Okay, tell us why.
Again, because I don't think she's a lunatic. Not at all.
Okay, Razia.
Thank you. I really hope that I am the lunatic, because this is a horrible feeling. Like I love bluffing as the lunatic. It's great, but to actually be the lunatic.
A room full of legions that have conspired to make you think you're a lunatic.
Oh, I feel like I have no friends. I think the vote for Ben should go through.
Okay, 7 if you wish to execute, 6 if you wish to tie. 3, 2, 1.
It doesn't hurt for this to go through, does it?
2, 3.
It stops it. Yeah.
Well, if we pick, if
3's not enough.
if
I'm on the block.
it's an atheist game, then
Game over if
Game
you get
over.
this wrong. So. And the evil team will win.
people can nominate me, kill me. I'm fine with that. I'm the recluse. I'm no use anyway.
Just like, how realistic do you think it is for us to both figure out that we're Raven Keepers, you to get an empath 2 and a chef 3?
And me to get a
it still
fortune
works
teller
with
no
Legion.
on the atheist.
I didn't
doesn't work
hear
as
that
well.
conversation at all, and that could be something you've made
So
up between
if you're
you
saying,
in its
if
entirety.
we're saying the chef 3, that would be we're a pair. That if they're both evil, they can't be a pair. So that stops 3 pair.
Not really. If it's Legion, there's a pair there, and there's a pair here, and a pair there.
What you've got to keep in mind is that you are thinking exclusively in terms of trouble brewing. In a Legion game, one of them is probably going to double claim a good player because they don't have enough clubs. One of them is going to make it look like they're good by making it look like they think it's a Legion game. So you've got to keep all this stuff in mind. Final call for nominations.
I think you're going down bad. I think the town just wants you there.
5.
Yeah, I'll nominate Jess. So we'll nominate Jess, but I don't.
Okay, tell us why.
I still don't think killing the storyteller at this point is a good idea.
You're trying to do something.
Okay, Jess.
I'm a recluse, I'm a good kill, because I can't do anything and I don't get information. So yeah.
Okay.
If
7 to die, 6 to tie. 3, 2, 1.
It's still far too early to do this.
What are you doing? Is there anyone you think is
2.
I voted on Legion.
Did you vote on Legion?
6 people voted on me.
Did you vote on Ben?
In a Legion game, exactly one of them would need to be good minimum.
Did Andy vote on Ben?
Yeah.
Is Andy part of your Legion?
No, he's the one that's not part of Legion. Possibly.
Okay.
Bringing the game to a close in 5.
Oh God, if you put a drunken recluse out
4.
Bringing the game to a close.
3.
Well, it'll be
Well, it's going to bring the game to a close when I'm
Yeah.
executed. 2. 1. I'm executed and I die. The game is over. And the good team has won.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. No, I don't mind being wrong, but.
Do we have a blue set?
No, you made very short work of that. That's the fastest I've ever seen anyone do it.
Do you know what? Day one.
We're nearly there.
I could have done it finally.
The thing is, if that was a Legion game, it would have looked almost identical at that point.
Again,
So,
let's do the
yeah, you
exact same
guys
again.
literally flipped a coin there and got it right.
I tell you where. I mean, I know you're going to probably explain things. It was this bit here. Is both pulling Ravenkeeper out. Was just the way it happened meant it had to be real. There was
Did you
no.
trust each other?
Yeah.
That's like the 4th time I've done that, and that's the only time that you two have. Those 2 players have not immediately been scrapping for the whole game. Anyway, I'll tell you all about it.
Faith in my young.
We'll kick off with our Undertaker, who saw Legion when the Ravenkeeper was executed.
Yeah, I didn't believe it.
Our chef with a 3. Our actual atheists. Our fortune teller who got a no. Empath who saw 2 both nights. The Recluse. The Slayer who shot the Recluse. Nothing happened. The Monk who was a monk in an atheist game.
Maybe it was on killing him.
The Lunatic who saw Legion. Ravenkeeper, and you were. What were you again?
We were the 2 Ravenkeepers.
No, you were the Ravens Keeper. You didn't read your token.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's brilliant.
Oh, I like that.
He was the more powerful
So you have
brilliant.
you have one.
I've got the one.
Right.
Oh, that's
Someone
amazing.
gifted it to me at Clocktower Vegas. It's got an S for Ravens Keeper, and it's got a tiny little Raven.
That's amazing.
That is quality.
That's the 4th time I've done that.
I went so hard for you because of that. No.
Yeah. I mean, I could have, like.
I mean,
I was
being
trying to
framed
buy him
hard.
as the
Like, to be honest, I needed to frame you.
I wanted to
So I needed you to, like, try and push against.
Yeah.
Which didn't work, but it looks like
So we play the exact same one again.
Cat both days.
I don't remember how many people and
And I put on a loop head again.
When you were saying you walked when you were over, I actually stopped to think about
Have you guys done already as well? Oh wow. Both those games were quite quick.
Who was the atheist?
Adam.
Adam. Well done.
Adam died. It was the only one who did.
It really didn't take much. How many players do we have across both games? 20?
I think, yeah, we could do a with travellers.
I was going to say, yeah, we could do a 20-player. Do like a 20-player BMR or something.
Well, you can sleep over the road with us tonight.
What time is it, Luke?
Hang on. And I knew he wasn't lying. And I knew he wasn't
25 past
lying. And I'm just looking at him and I'm like, come on. And
Okay.
we both like said, what world did he say?
We pretty much went.
I think as well, I didn't know in an atheist game you could have two of the same token.
But you weren't team. You weren't team.
So
Ravens keeper, the disliking person got the different.
Felt self-commentary.
Yeah, it's great.
So good it was us too.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm dyslexic, I haven't seen that. That's why I always look at the icons.
going to say no, because usually travellers can't use their abilities on travellers. Or for traveller exiles and stuff like that, but yeah. So yeah, you can, once per game, you can make that happen. The Thief, each night choose a player, not yourself. Their vote counts negatively tomorrow. So each night you'll pick someone, and tomorrow if they vote, their vote will count as -1, not 1.
So if 10 people vote, then it's
actually 8. The Gangster.
Yeah, 8.
Once per day, you may choose to kill an alive neighbour if your other alive neighbour agrees.
Could have pulled anyone better, couldn't you?
Yeah, pretty simple.
If we didn't have James in the middle, it would have been like the perfect.
The Judge. Once per game, if another player nominated, you can choose to force the current execution to pass or fail. So if someone's been nominated, even if we've not voted yet, or if the vote is finished, Kat can say this nomination will pass or this nomination will fail, and that happens.
Is that every day or once per game?
Once per game. Crucially, Kat, I am going to rule that you have to make that call before another nomination is made. So you can't say, you know that one that we did 4 votes ago, I want that first. Yeah. So you're going to have to stay on top of it if you want to use it. The last one, and this one's going to be an interesting one. The Voodon, who's going to fundamentally change the way this game is played. Only you and the dead can vote. They don't need a vote token to do so. A 50% majority is not required. So while ever Aggie's alive, only the dead players can vote an Aggie.
Wow.
And you don't need a majority to make that happen.
If we want to get this over with in less than 3 hours, let's get some people, you know, killed or executed, and you can still vote.
It's worth noting that Aggie doesn't know what team she's on right now, so
That's a good question.
sure.
So am I as a thief, I can't target her, I can.
I can target anybody.
You can target anybody, yeah.
So technically on the first day I'll target her, no votes can happen?
I thought
outside. No,
he's a traveller.
They don't need a majority.
But it would be -1.
Travellers can.
It would be
Travellers
-1.
can they?
Yeah, they can. So in the
-1 is still the most votes.
Yeah.
And also when you said travellers can't target other
So
travellers.
travellers can target other travellers, but their abilities can't affect like exile votes, basically. So you can give a traveller their ability back as long as it doesn't relate to exiles. You can give a -1 as long as but it won't count for the exile vote. Okay. Should we get my -1 token?
This is too much information to remember.
That's why
I've written it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to use my notes.
I've already forgotten.
Literally.
Chris, have you got your clipboard?
Oh yeah. I already know what 5 of you all are.
I've ordered a crazy wall. It should be here for tomorrow.
Luke, were you the vote collector?
Maybe. So if Thomas wants to kill Chris,
Phone
we'll
collector.
have to say yes. We've got a judge which is Kat. She can just pass off
I think the one who can't keep well on.
Gunslinger, that's what we're playing. Gunslinger's one. But if one person votes on it, at least one person votes on it, it's like you get the execution or it's not a once per game. It's not once a game, it's once per day. So every time you say
Just check on occasion.
It's working anyway, we just don't want that change. Because it was only the right one.
Okay, everyone, please close your eyes.
We're waiting for James.
Oh, just missing one.
Missing one.
there's nothing on the script.
It's okay, I've lost my hearing and batteries. So.
I was like trying to leave home.
All right, this will take a while, so settle in.
It'll be a long night.
It will be a very long night.
In more ways than one.
Yep. Go for it. I just won't vote.
Okay, all eyes closed.
Night night.
Then are you only going to wake up the travellers if they're evil to tell them that they are evil?
No, I'll wake up all the travellers to tell them what team they're on.
Alright, cool.
Cheers.
All your names and roles are going on Twitch chat, so don't go on there. And also
Oh, wow.
there has been a donation by the Scarlet Woman
Hello. There's a spelling mistake because of autocorrect.
Oh, bless you.
That was hot. That was hot. Hot sneeze. It's like a jazz band or something.
Spilled tea on me.
Oh, that's okay. I felt something splatter on me and I thought it was sneeze.
Oh.
It's much better.
Tea is a lot better than sneeze.
Yeah, well, it's also I'm so sorry.
We need this night audio described, please.
Look at me elbow.
Just a sec, need to turn that off.
Does Twitch auto audio describe? Is that
You can get auto captions.
So as the closed captions just said like massive fucking sneeze.
Twitch's auto caption isn't the best, but you can get like plugins and stuff which are significantly better.
Yeah.
Paul, did you sneeze on someone?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Don't go blaming me.
You did.
Is that execution worthy?
So is the next question who's the most interesting person you've sneezed on?
I don't think I've
Or spilled? Has anybody sort of spilled anything on a minor celebrity of any sort? Or had it?
I nearly poked Jason Plato in the back with an umbrella.
That's the level of like really lame interaction we're looking for.
Yeah.
I once trapped Miriam Margulies at her table at the Fringe before her 5-minute call for her Dickens play because I fell out of my platform flip-flop and couldn't find my foot back into it.
Shella wins.
She was very nice. I was like, I'm queer and Jewish and a performer, and you're queer and Jewish and a performer. It's so exciting to meet you. And she was like, you should come see my play. It's all about Dickens. And I was like, it's on at the same time as my play. I'm really sorry, I can't. And then I realized it was my day off, and that was not an effective excuse because I was very clearly not going to her show. I was talking to her 5 minutes before and going to something else. And I felt very bad. And then I accidentally stepped out of my flip-flop while I was chatting to her. And then she got a PA to come over to her and say hey, it's your 5-minute call. And she was like, yep. And I literally could not get out of the way so that she could get up because I couldn't find my shoe. It probably would have been easier if I'd looked at my shoe, but I was trying to be polite and maintain eye contact with Miriam Margulies. So I was pawing at the ground like a weird, ineffective bull. And eventually found, I'm very dyspraxic, eventually found my flip-flop and flip-flopped away. Utterly mortified and having undone any good that I possibly did with that conversation. But
I'm getting a really clear mental image of the sound.
Miriam Margulies, she is the voice
away.
of the meep, if that helps.
Right.
Yes, in Doctor Who.
Sprout in
Yes, that also.
She was so good in that.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
right.
the nurse in Baz Luhrmann's
Yes.
movie,
Yes.
And the person who is hypnotized by Derek Jacobi in Dead Again. Very niche reference.
Who did you have a wee next to, Andy?
Sir Paul McCartney.
What?
So
that wins.
We have a winner.
What happened? How did that happen?
I was at Lyd Airport, about 3 years old, and he was there waiting for Stella McCartney
This
to...
changes things if you were 3.
Yeah. So
He still had a wee next to him.
Wait, where
I
are
have
you?
follow-up
Lyd
questions
Airport
that I
in
don't
South
think he's
Coast.
going to know the answer to.
God.
I also had follow-up questions, probably the same follow-up question.
We'll convene later, James. to find out.
Wait, how did you know it was Paul McCartney?
Which one? Which one?
Dave
Prowse.
Oh, right. The one that always makes me laugh is my brother won tickets from BBC Radio 2 to have dinner with Paul McCartney and got way too drunk the night before and didn't go.
Oh, he stood up Dave Paul McCartney?
Yeah, it was the worst thing he's ever done because he's a massive Beatles fan.
Oh, that's brilliant, but then Paul McCartney would have been there and somebody
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Do you know what? I don't think I'd want to meet him hungover though.
No,
It would be a bit intense.
It was the sort of level of my brother was on my birthday drunk the night before.
I think he'd start that Paul McCartney feels. Pretty sure he hammers it though, doesn't he? And I think
I was stood up by
he certainly toots.
Donald Sutherland offered my mum his autograph and my mum refused him.
Oh, wow.
Because she only wanted, what's his name? The Italian job actor.
Michael
Caine. Yeah, she only wanted Michael Caine. And
Oh,
Donald
wow.
Sutherland was in the car next to him.
One
And he said, do you want mine as well? And I went, no thanks.
Oh.
But that was when Mum was a teen and it was like a Michael Caine, Donald Sutherland vehicle filmed in Cornwall.
That would have been
She
too
didn't-
awkward to say
She didn't recognise Donald Sutherland until afterwards.
Oh,
and he was like,
no.
oh shit.
So,
I think it's someone I went to schools with. Dad got really, really drunk after a Def Leppard gig and was drinking with the bar with a bloke with one arm, and he didn't realise. He's like his worst mistake in the world.
This sounds like the start of a blues song.
It does.
Would your brother be able to write to Paul McCartney and say, "I'm really sorry, could we go out for a dinner together or something?"
I don't know. It was about 15 years ago.
Oh my god.
Experienced it. I was exactly.
It is. He's so
Did you have a quick look?
I know I've said it a few times before.
Okay, good morning, everybody.
Morning.
The game has begun. Good luck. Have fun. This is 20-player Bad Moon Rising. 1 demon, 3 minions, 2 outsiders, 9 townsfolk, and 5 travelers.
Probably a good idea, isn't it? We go outside and chat. Well, I think it's probably a...
Hello. What do you want to do?
What are you doing?
I only have 2 hands, but I haven't.
I'll join intervention. When you realise you're drinking has become a problem.
Who's next to you?
No, sorry, what?
I have no idea.
I'm not planning on telling anyone.
I just saw a group surrounding someone and thought
By giving me more information.
Okay.
I'd be happy.
Would you actually
Yes. No energy.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. They didn't declare it at the beginning. Well, it's you and Zoe, right? And then, yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that James arranged for a couple, so I'm being told all the couples.
And there's like a million weddings happening.
No, I just nearly threw my bacon sandwich at you.
She'd have caught it.
I'd have been really upset.
Yeah, 3 of the couples are getting married this year, so...
Say that again?
Yeah.
3 couples are getting married this year, so...
Oh, that's so cool!
I feel like Brentford should have played a bit here because... Yeah.
I don't think so.
Being a traveller.
Yeah, we don't know if he's...
You're just going to say you are whichever one I say that.
I know, the worst thing is, so again, I'm going to say it, I'm good, but I know no one will believe that. I was going to say it.
Any of the chocolates.
That's understandable, because there is no way for me. Like, there's no way. All I'm going to say is, obviously, I don't know anything. I did randomly pick, I just picked you. So I will be open. Exactly. So I'll let you know, because I'm just picking randomly. I thought, first time, I'll let you get
To protect them or in case they're not.
Hello, quiet boy.
I know.
Let's go outside because I've been wearing this and there's 25 people in here.
Chris super on his head.
We're not going to really find anything out, are we? No.
Well, no one wants to. Apparently, I've got an action.
No, it's actually very quick one.
Yeah, apparently.
Warren, do you know who Chris was?
I think we had to.
You do that. The person you guys are sat next to, it's probably ideal for you to come and talk and chat with me.
Yeah, that's fine. Co-aligned.
No.
Roll
that. I'm part 20. Just give me a knife because this has been tough and cut through. Yes.
We've got 17 around here and then 3 more.
That's my go-to.
Andy, what do you know?
What do I know? Oh, right.
You hard play to me, I will hard.
Alright, well,
It's going to be here then.
oh, awesome.
Yeah.
A couple of steady tea time days.
Where's Raymond?
Thank you very much. That's on his way. As you said, we're on air, right?
Somewhere in the world.
Gangster. Are you going to be killing the
Probably is. Yeah, because we hit a million now, so I don't know. We get the information to get to us drunk.
Yeah, but I can give you back your power if you die.
Unless
I'm drunk.
Anybody willing to die?
Quite a win-win for yours.
Yeah.
Come on,
I am not having information more.
Well, if you're happy to nominate you.
Oh no, we were both no. Okay. Have you made any?
Oh.
How
you doing?
Quite some kind people.
Hello.
Hi, you got Liam for each. Yeah, that's right. You're the one with the voting thing. What's your alignment?
I'm good. I'm today private chat, so I'm just going to
That's fine.
Everything else.
Sounds good to me. Oh no, are you okay?
I didn't have it.
I am.
Gangster. I'm a gangster. Spoken by
You would say that.
Oh yeah, I would say that as well. I literally just said that. In one I said
What's your role today?
my neighbours. Not at the moment. I have no reason to change my two neighbours at the moment. They are both
Absolutely. The problem
at the moment
is
there's no misinformation. We all know what each other are or what we're claiming. We just want to go forward. Hopefully they can
I've not heard of it.
That was very well.
What's your ribbon?
I'm a gangster, so once per day, I like to my neighbours to die.
I was in this kindness. I was in this okay. If I find that if you lied to me, does this start going? That's what we found.
You guys started talking.
Well, I'm the Bruno.
What are you saying? I'm not hard playing with anything, apart from for the people at home.
That'll be it. Very quick. Yeah.
I know. Scott.
3-2 Brentford.
help.
Are you going any?
You
I
already know I am a gangster.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot what I
I've had my private jets today, so I'm just standing in a public area. A bit of trust. You good or evil? Because you're also top right.
Are you telling us anything, Sam?
Of course, yeah. I'm also good, but we don't.
I know that there's a Moonchild in play.
You are?
Who's supposed to know?
Like, not all of this is set
I love it.
That's great.
It's
So I know that there's a Moonchild in play and someone can either
Give me any information. Because I'm, you know, I'm a traveller, yeah? I'm a traveller. People don't want to talk to me travellers. Obviously, I'm taking like 50-50.
They bring on like 2 defenders and 2 wingers and score.
Yes. Are you absolutely
That's when it's slow.
You are?
Okay, let's ring the bell.
I was just like,
That makes sense.
There's a lot of people on the right hand side.
There's 4 on the way.
You've got plenty on the left hand side, Chris, don't you worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I suppose when there's this many, there's going to be a lot on the right side.
Okay. 20 of you. For that reason, I'm going to say if you would like to gossip, we'll do those first. Can you not? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
I gossip that we are going to make our total in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, I will not accept that as a gossip because I don't have access to that information.
Well, if they tell you we do, then I die, right? So.
Yes.
If the internet wants the internet wants to kill me.
I think it should be game related.
Okay. Yes.
I'm Raymond, and I am going to gossip that there's a courtier in play.
Thank you.
I, Razia, would like to gossip that the demon is sat between Andy and Jess.
Okay.
Well, including Jess.
Including Andy.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd like to gossip that the demons is sat between Luke and James inclusive.
I would like to
This way, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I would like to gossip that the demon uses she/her pronouns.
Fuck.
Would you like a show of hands for that?
Anyone who uses she/her pronouns, please put your hand up.
This suddenly became a game of Guess Who.
Thank you.
Zoe would like to gossip that there is a goon in play.
Okay.
I would like to gossip that the demon wears glasses. Still playing Guess Who.
Yes.
Jess, myself, would like to gossip that there is a grandmother in play.
Okay. Yes, Luke. So the gossip makes a public statement each day, and if it's true, someone dies at night. So if
it's not a specific character, it's just a thing anyone can do.
Anyone can die. But
Anyone can do
this
it.
Bad Moon Rising is all about figuring out why people died at night. Once you start working out who's causing the kills, then you can start zeroing in on the demon. And lots of people gossip in to cover up who the real gossip is, so they can't be killed or assassinated.
Okay, but it's only the actual gossip.
Okay. Nominations are open. Remember, guys, the only person that can vote today is Aggie. So you'll have to appeal to Aggie for anything that you want to happen.
Or I could force it through.
Can I also add, I know, and I've had hard claims that there are 2 outsiders, and those outsiders have hard claimed to me.
How many should there be? 2.
There should be 2.
I've heard an outsider.
Have we definitely got a godfather? No.
We don't know if we do. We don't know if we do.
There's a 75% chance you have a godfather.
Yeah.
But I know that there's definitely 2, as it says, and those 2 have hard claims.
Can you tell us what the roles are, even if it's not what the...
I'd rather not say.
Second call for nominations.
Probably Joe.
James nominates Andy.
Okay, James, tell us why you've nominated Andy.
I think there is a fairly good chance that he will not die. That is why I would like to nominate Andy.
Oh yeah,
Andy?
stand for.
You need to stand.
Yeah, no defense, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Andy, who are you?
Sailor.
Okay.
Okay, if you would like to execute Andy, Aggie needs to vote. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what she chose.
1. 1 is enough.
Join me!
That's mad to see.
Any other nominations?
I'm not using my abilities today.
I think that's a sensible one. I think that should be go through.
Just because I've never played with a Freedom, what happens in terms of outvoting now?
So if Andy's about to die, and let's say, for example, Chella dies in the night, then tomorrow the only people who can vote are Aggie, Andy, and Chella.
I'm more meant if
it was a
someone
tie.
else is nominated now, and Aggie's the only
If
one.
someone else is
voted,
nominated now, they can either get 0 votes and not die, or 1 vote and cause a tie.
Right.
Okay, yes.
Interesting. There is no way now to execute anybody other than Andy.
Correct.
We can't die anyway, if he's not fully fit.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Unless we like straight up exile it.
You can die if you
Yes.
Or is he not the sailor?
No,
Two.
the sailor can't die.
Oh, no.
1. Andy's executed and does not die. Everybody goes to sleep.
Oh, Andy,
There's a
so you
75%
didn't want that
chance
before
there
after all.
Well, I tried.
It would have been if and you had to. My ability was a Freedom.
Do feel free to talk, by the way. It comes up the
Yeah.
sound of it.
Oh, yeah. We're trying to think things through.
Andy and
We
Joey
really
from
can't
Clocktower Market said hello.
Oh, that's my ex-wife. Hello.
We're equally as irritated, by the way.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
We can't find a happy medium.
Razia, do you like fish?
Not
fish.
Today's dish is crab
Do you like squid?
Today's dish is crab. Enjoy your meal.
So when you say I actually
Today's dish is
like
crab.
salt and pepper
Enjoy your
squid,
meal.
Space Force.
That sounds
I have 2 6
Again, I like calamari.
That's the bag cycle, I think. That's the cycle. No offers to pound, but if you're the bag
Why that's important. Besides, we don't have a rabbi or a chicken.
What are you guys quoting?
Red Dwarf.
Which episode is that?
The rabbi and chicken, I think that is.
Oh, that's
Spare
it.
Squid. Series 3 Spare Squid, I think.
Oh, okay.
My
Thank
school
you.
one, Series 4.
Dum dum bum 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 bum. No kind of atmosphere, all alone. Always let me fly far away from here. Fun, 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 dum dum dum. Sun, sun, sun. I want to fly shipwreck and comatose, drinking fresh mango juice, goldfish shoals, nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun. Sun, sun.
Raymond, I think this is a song that round.
Does have to do the copyright strike?
I have you know, there's a whole other verse has come with 5 characters
Then
and
never
2 of
ever
them were
played
drowned.
it.
Red
Red
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Oh, Red
Well, it's okay. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Yep.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Could be an issue.
Even honest.
This dish is crab. Everybody enjoy your meal.
Fish! Not Pearson. Even Pearson.
Yes. Everybody's
No
dead.
talking about Dave.
I think Queen is probably
Chansky.
one of the best characters. Everybody's dead.
What's his question?
It's a small hot chicken chicken smack in traffic warden. One of my favourite Red Dwarf jokes though comes from the modern era. It's just like they're having a conversation. She goes, "Jesus Christ!" And there's just the oh shit, I've missed the context. They ended up back in time to like Christianity period.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And they just sat there having a conversation. She just goes, "Jesus
They need
Christ!"
a lemon. No, they need a lemon. Right?
Yes, they've walked all the way to India to try and get lemons. Oh.
Oh, you've had Chinese tomorrow.
I always
And now back to
Chinese
Chinese.
want it now.
I suppose by some bizarre coincidence you've got the Red Dwarf tokens, have you?
Oh.
You can't have no.
Who were the brown
so
people
many
in Red
alive.
Dwarf, James?
Sorry?
Who were the brown people in Red Dwarf?
Well, Lister is a brown person.
Now, listen.
Played by...
Played by Craig Charles.
Yeah, he got cancelled and then uncancelled, didn't he?
Yeah. And then Danny John Jones is
I
the
think
cat.
the cat proved he was not involved, was there?
Looking good!
I'm pretty sure
Danny John
he also goes to Robot.
There's also
Good Good morning, everybody. Andy died in the night. Raymond died in the night.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. I'll get me vote.
Why is there a traveller on this end where you are? What's going on there?
We may well have set that wrong.
Oh, okay. So we've got traveller here.
Oh, this should have been.
You're the other traveller. There we go.
Raymond, you're about to say something.
Yeah, I'm Moonchild, so I'm going to declare it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You died?
Yeah, probably. So there is definitely a Godfather
Okay,
relay,
okay.
because that's now.
Yeah, Raymond hard claimed it.
Yeah, it's been hard.
Yeah.
So there's.
Do me a favour and just put your hand up if you're a traveller, because this is been set up all over the shop here. So that's you, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 for Cat. 1, 2, 3. Cool, and then you're a traveller there, you're a traveller. Okay, I think we've got it right now.
Right. Then Raymond's just claimed Moonchild and would like to choose someone.
Okay, go for it, Raymond.
There was a second kill episode in this asset.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm.
Unless Red's evil, if you went down. I think she's.
Very much not.
Choose who you want, Raymond. Choose who you want.
I'm sure. She just wasted it.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to press you for a choice.
I'm going to choose.
You can pick me. I'm not going to die.
Stop tempting him. Just choose who you want. Who are you going to think?
No, pick me. I'll prove my role with it.
Okay, I'll choose James.
Okay.
Okay, choose James.
I won't die tonight because I am the fool.
Okay.
Is that the first time you said that, James?
It's the first time I've hard claimed that.
Crack on.
Yeah, I think the assassin, if any of those were assassin killed, that's like probably the same.
I would like to know if anyone's blank with
10 minutes extra time.
Andy?
You talked about it.
Or the Andy one.
I think it could have been the assassin.
So if you were drunk, and now that wouldn't.
What do
You can't die regardless.
Shut.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. That must be an assassin.
Or it could be shout.
No, because they're saying that you could die. The only way to say you can die.
So who died last night? Andy and who?
Andy and Raven. And that could have been an assassin kill.
So what do
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they can't die from anything else, can they?
No, they could also, whoever they picked, they could have been made, they could have made themselves drunk by their own ability. So it'd be interesting to know who you picked. Yeah.
But that was marginally embarrassing. Thought we'd go back into the night.
That has thrown a massive fire.
I think it's fine.
You thought you were going to go back to
No,
I thought it was a night fight.
Last night you chose.
Have you told? Does he know this?
Yeah, check it out.
Died last night?
Every time.
Paul, I do it every time, not.
Sorry, that
might have been a really good
Yeah, it's quite useful for the storyteller. You can call them deaths. The skill is like, this script is why do people die, and the tinker randomly died in the night. Whereas a special works for that.
Your hunchback's not
I don't know who I'm saying this to. I'm grabbing a beer, but Jenny's put it on the tap for everybody. I'm not a thief.
Two people died. If two people die against nine, or if someone is back they will know.
Or Andy. Being a sailor, it's quite a risky thing to be a sailor.
Yes, it can be a Godfather kill. Because it's not.
Alright, thank you.
We'll get a kill now potentially.
So we don't need to try
What are you doing? So I'm going to build some trust with Damien.
I have a question.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get through my ability this game. Because at the moment I'm not going to get I'm just wondering if they die today.
Yeah, so because the Moonchild died. No, the Moonchild died during the day, right?
No, he died.
Right, okay.
So we don't get the goblin.
Are you pointing at me?
No.
Oh, I'm
So you would say that even if you weren't, right?
Well, Thomas was over there saying
So he died, he woke up in the morning, we'll have a night phase, and then after the night phase, if I wake up dead, then I'll have died to the moon.
Yeah.
Yes, I was sitting there, I said to Aaron, that seemed like a smart play, but actually I think it was a really good play, because now what I've done is just out myself. They kill on
They might not be.
Then again, you're going to be telling them that the drums are going to be.
Yeah, this is looking good. Dennis Chris Woods. And
Has anyone spoken before?
How does someone die and then be shot?
basically just got to have woods.
Oh, so
Every game. So scoring goals and
Right, but they're dead.
yeah, but they're dead. So just to make sure that they are still when they're power triggers, so they get rolling goals like a Raven Keeper. Okay. Yes. So that was clarification that
Oh, okay. We just don't do it every day, but what?
Why did you I'm not cheating. I've got lists. I have lists.
it was no, my hair.
No. Oh, you're going to Red Dwarf? No. So Clocktower is probably make more money out of it. I think Ben actually did a script for Clocktower called It's Cold Outside. I've not watched the videos of it yet. I only know about it. But the thing I'm trying to get at the minute is a copy of the Red Dwarf role-playing game, because the GM screen is just a black screen with Holly's Norman Lover's head. That's I really like that.
Anyone else?
My friend had that cabana for her Twitch chat, and I got it banned because I would spam fish constantly. And then she put a time limit on it, and then I worked out the time limit. And then she changed the time limit again, and I went back to we know what we are, we've got a bit of a chance. We've got a long trial going on, and at the minute, just the three of us. At the minute, it seems to be working. Three
could be the magic number.
I'm going to. I'm kind of putting my trust in them and saying, you guys go off that, I'll stick my trust on all I trust. If people believe that I'm going to go into that, I can go and tell. I've only tried to come to really hard question because I'm a bit lost.
Have you heard anything about anyone else?
No, I've only got one.
Yeah, I think.
We keep getting too much information. It would make you think that you were probably made drunk.
Two stuff together.
There's no chance. I think there's no chance.
But I'm trying to find out why.
If I'm the assassin, I'd probably knowing that I'm probably going to die quickly. If I'm the assassin, I'd have to burn out about I would just throw it straight away. And if there was a sailor, I'd go.
But only one.
And I would thought my demon would presume that I knew that.
Yeah.
I'd shot him.
So far, we've got again.
quite like it. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing out. Doesn't close the door on.
Does that change your
I mean, like, I didn't have a great deal of foreign cuisine being served. So all my favourite food was just fried fish and chips and shit.
I do think you're good at both.
Although I do really like
No reason Chris Woods. No reason to miss it. There was gossip yesterday. Glad you enjoyed it. There were gossip yesterday. So it might be the case that could have been a gossip.
Oh, yeah, this, yeah. I was like, what? Huh?
So that could have been a gossip, which means you were meant to. So that's good information.
Emma, just let me know if you want me in.
3 seconds from the end of the game. You lost.
Can people who can't die die?
Disappointing. To be honest.
No, they can't die.
It's
only an assassin that can kill them. Got you.
The train's not going for a while yet, that's probably right.
You're going to. Oh, are you driving home? Yeah, oh, you're not staying over?
Oh, I see. Got you.
So
Right.
I think when they'll explain the role the reverse way round.
Yes.
So it will say you can't die.
Right.
So
nice. Yes. That's his ability, not there.
You can observe like a scientist.
Don't put your hand up your sheet.
Oh, that's good. How far away is it?
I'd like to know why people think it's just too slow.
Okay.
He loves that belt. He loves it. Got a bit of power. He's wielding it.
Luke's in the toilet, but Luke did not gossip yesterday, so we can do gossips while he's in the bog.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go clockwise. Go for it.
I like to gossip that we have a shovel.
Okay. Any other gossips?
I
Go for
like
it.
to gossip that there's a tinkering thing.
Thank you. Any other gossips? Go for it.
I would like to gossip there's a grandmother.
Okay. Any other gossips?
I'd like to gossip there's a hooker.
Okay. Any more for any more? Cool. In that case, I've known Luke a long time, and this toilet trip could be anything from 5 seconds to 2 hours.
Oh.
And we now have that on
Yeah,
tape.
I'm just going to go ahead.
Just so you know, everyone.
He's not lying as well, he has had 3 dinners.
We'll see you in an hour
Call
and a
him
half.
Timmy
then.
3 dinners. Okay, well, look, take a minute or 2 to chat. If he's not back by the end of that, I'll just open nominations.
So, I've heard some things from possible gossips, and somebody is suggesting that the she-her gossip yesterday may have gone off. We also have an issue with a tea lady with a dead neighbour. So, I think we can potentially kill 2 birds with 1 stone with an execution of Ren.
I think we should let Rin live for a moment and see if she possibly dies to the demon. And we can execute her tomorrow.
Rin, are you telling us who you are?
I'm the courtier. I haven't drank with anyone yet.
Okay, then we might as well execute her now that she says it.
Also, here's my thing, right?
Not gonna keep you
If the
longer.
whole tea lady thing didn't go off because the tea lady was drunk or something, or poisoned, then surely Rin would be safe today if she was good.
Well, I think the tea lady might have been poisoned by, if it's a hooker, then the tea lady might have just been targeted at night. She's still poisoned.
I would like to clear up the she-her thing because that was my gossip, and I have claimed the fool, and therefore that definitely would not have gone off.
Okay, somebody was very convinced you were the gossip. So.
Okay.
He did, yeah.
He acted himself as a fool yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
I did himself as the fool.
I think somebody was very sort of convinced that the gossip was real.
Okay,
Forgot it came
in
from
the interest of keeping things moving, I'm just going to have to push on. I'm sure Luke won't mind. If he does, he can shout at us now. Okay.
He said no, so we're good.
Alright, okay, nominations are open.
I would like to. Okay.
Kat would like to nominate Rin for sitting next to a tea lady whose neighbour died.
Okay, go for it, Rin.
So we reckon it could be an assassin kill or a hooker, because I am 100% the courtier. I would recommend not killing me. I haven't used my ability yet. Let me use it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Once again, we have a Voodon in play, so only the Voodon and the dead can vote. Some votes required in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
It doesn't use up your dead vote.
It doesn't use dead
It does not use your
As
dead
long
vote.
as I'm in play.
0 is not enough.
Rin. Because
I would like to nominate Paul.
Okay, tell us why I've nominated Paul.
I do not trust Paul, and I think if he's evil, then the evil team deserves representation on the Dead Council. On the other hand, I just don't believe his claim, and there's another reason that I'm not gonna make public yet, but it's possible Paul's not the thing that he's claiming he is.
Paul?
I am absolutely the thing that I'm claiming. I have already
Would you like to
confirmed.
fill us in on that thing?
Gambler. I've already confirmed one person, and I will be trying to confirm at least one more that I've been hard claimed to. Do with me as well. It's Aggie's decision at the end of the day.
No, I've got dead in my council.
Anything bad that happens is your fault, Aggie.
I will take that
So
responsibility.
how does the voting work? Just a technical question. And if there's only dead voting.
Only the dead and the Voodon, yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
what's classed as a majority?
So you don't need a majority to vote, but you do need at least one vote.
Okay.
Sorry, you don't need a majority to execute, but you do need at least one vote.
And then
And any single vote is enough to get rid of
Any single vote is enough to put someone on the block. At that point, someone needs more than one vote to
Can
get
I-
on the block. Yeah.
Can I very quickly just impose defence? We hard claimed each other with the situation that we've got here, and at the minute he could well be telling the truth. There's no reason. Of what I've heard, and we were checking something tonight which would help convince us whether Paul was actually telling the truth or not.
Okay, one vote required in 3, 2, 1.
Rin.
It's not terrible I didn't put one on.
-1.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Sorry, what was that?
You needed 2 more votes. Paul safe. Any other donations?
Got ya.
Sorry?
-1 vote.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my suspicions about Aggie being evil.
So,
Well, you can nominate her for exile if you like, Paul.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Who's
You
still-
can nominate her for exile if
who's
you want.
still Aggie's vote?
Me, I'm the thief.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Right.
sure.
Okay.
I don't like someone having complete control over the votes. It just
Well, we could just nominate her.
Could you just remind me the exile in Travellers rule? Because I can't quite remember.
Anyone can call for the exile of a traveller, including dead players.
It
And
doesn't
everybody
count
votes.
as a dead vote, does
Yeah,
it?
everybody
Ah,
votes for
right.
free.
None of these
Let's keep the Voodoo in for a while.
I'm not hearing any nominations, so I'll call it then.
We should probably.
I want to see what
In 5,
I'll tell you that. Can we get
4,
Yeah.
No, never mind.
3, 2, 1. No executions, guys. Everyone goes to sleep.
So,
There's no Wartox on this script, so you are right. It is not a
Call
Vortex.
for the execute for an exile in the same way that you call for the execution for an
Yeah.
player.
I'm all
But
for
even the dead are
Vortex.
allowed to vote on the traveller exile, and it just needs a majority of the total number of players.
Does that use their dead vote? Right?
It doesn't
No.
use their dead vote, so we've got 20 players, so you need to have at least 10 or more people wanting to exile
And
a
it doesn't
traveller.
count as an
And if the
execution.
traveller is
No.
exiled, they die in the wilderness. They're still in the game unless they also choose to travel away, at which point their token would be removed from the town square.
Can they still be killed? Like?
No, because they would be dead at the point of exile.
Okay.
The good thing about the Travellers is it's a good role if people need to leave.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I've always heard that, and I haven't played it, but I've never actually played in a game with them.
No.
Good people show up late as well.
Once
Yeah, of
I
course,
use
yeah,
my
yeah.
ability, I'll
Have you got people who
probably
might be
vote
able to
and
do
travel
game but
away.
aren't quite sure? They're usually trying
Can you
to
choose to travel?
That's where Andy and
Yes.
Zoe often come in and
Yeah.
so they could get on their own call or not.
I think I've never been a traveller before.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you have any
We
other
play that
questions.
They mend electricity for areas where
Oh, yeah.
I've had to sum that up quite nicely.
Yeah.
So it's on your behalf.
I felt convinced.
Fish!
Today's on the crown.
No.
Here we go. Please, Lord.
It was far too quiet.
How about we do the song for something different? Pretty much that's it.
Smoke me a kibber skibber, I'll be back from Brazil.
Stop being so crypto-fascist.
I was going to call myself a top actually after Jim Brixton speaking, the famous 0G kickball player.
I am a fish.
What are we going to call you first?
Yeah, it's
Jim.
I love it.
Like, they had it in America on the one sort of like public channel.
Oh,
okay.
sorry, I'm doing a mime, which is not
Did
about
it
help.
travel
You know,
well?
with the dangle.
Yeah.
Pilot.
It was so absurd, you didn't need to know any stuff.
Sorry, with
It's quite northern.
Yeah,
Northern
pilot
stuff doesn't travel well to America.
I think it does to New
They've got a
York.
little
Probably,
yeah.
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 They're
Things like office and things, obviously, I mean, I know it ends up being right in it.
The one with the big long light thing that the massive teeth.
Like Phoenix Nights and things, don't it?
No. But those Phoenix Nights, like Phoenix Nights is so niche.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe a clown fish.
like even the Black Midnight script doesn't work because we don't call them that.
Yeah.
This is just
Good morning, everybody. You're dead.
Who is?
Jeff.
Chambermaid.
Just as dead.
Jess, what were you again?
Chambermaid.
Rip Jess. No more pain.
My mum loves that.
Nice reference. I've carried
Thank
this man shirtless.
you, Gary.
No, I've had John Robertson on my shoulders.
Is that three people dead
She's old, she likes it because she's old. Yeah, she's really into that. I just call my mum old and I think she's
I'm wondering why the chambermaid.
But no, she likes Doug Nancy. That's really good. That was my kind of show. She loves all the murder mysteries. When she finds Death in Paradise too silly, I follow her.
I believe it now.
She likes the Midsummer Murders. I find them a bit repetitive. There was only one that I liked, and it was about so it was like something I enjoyed.
I knew these characters.
Okay. And there's another one she likes that's called As Time Goes On.
I'll come for a talk, James.
Yeah.
Yes, you could come join us, Travis.
What? Where are we still three?
I've got information in this hole. Can I go with this for 2 days?
Fuming.
I might get used my ability.
Just hanging around.
She walked off, two blokes from that phone off the whole way. Yeah. It was like, wow. Nick just goes back and asks for autographs. I thought, no,
No, be chill.
it was a Sunday as well.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah, but she came back.
So you're just peeing like nights and days. That's all you do. Amazing. Yes, that I heard.
That's so wet. Oh, here we go.
That is my
Oh, wow.
That's
really funny.
He was only a private, I was a corporate.
Wow. Okay.
He's got more money now though, going back.
I have no new information. What about you? I was very surprised at that.
I'll not get all my trauma out.
Yeah, so she said, well, I said, yeah, so I was like, yeah, would a sailor be a selected assassin? And she was like, is the sailor dead? So, I don't know, Cecilia, if you want to ask more about any character study, that might be worth it.
Yeah, but that was
because, yeah, if that was a mistake, I witnessed it.
Yeah,
no.
You?
She didn't know which character.
Which was really weird.
Everyone knew all
Yeah.
It is like anything else.
We had a whole conversation about it. Especially Jen said you might have a chance to not die.
What do I say? No.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
last
you
time it
were
was
abandoning and somebody killed you on purpose to like.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I regret that because I already think it's evil anyway. But
That's true. Yeah.
I don't think it's evil
Okay.
anyway.
I got nothing.
Can you
Curious.
Hanging myself here.
You what?
Hanging myself here, coming out of reading like
Don't do it.
Did you really show you pictures? You out. Yeah, I've accidentally written cock every time for coke.
I used my ability and I chose.
I had to think about that for a second. So I wasn't.
Ben has been providing content to his room/apprentice. When he gets named Daddy Beck.
Yeah.
I used my ability.
I
mean, a tea lady.
How are you
Who died last night? Who died last night? I've been getting people at heart playing.
Okay. How does that work every night? Yeah.
Stupid question. You have checked all the trains are running the stall, haven't you? That's right, sorry.
You don't need
No. You were what? I'm just having a read of.
Wait, you already did
What?
you already did that?
No,
Okay.
you were one of the ones that I was going to say yes to
Okay, yeah.
until I got nominated.
Right.
Came out as film.
Yeah.
Spent 2 hours trying to kill me.
They have
I
it.
was going to say Doncaster, why did I mile?
But if I died, I know that it was.
That's great.
Yeah, it was a nice try, but it didn't help me through dinners. So I'm going to. I could do.
Twixes are Twixes, the food they're going in the hole.
I have had all that I like playing.
The only time where like don't do that and somebody nominated.
Yeah, because the independence all to them anyway.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the old world.
Has it arrived?
No, it's not arrived yet, but it should be in a minute now.
Could well do. Very interesting.
60 seconds, everyone. We're going to be picking up the pace now. You've had 2 leisurely days. It's time for killing.
You notice that he went back out. Hello,
Yeah, I like it.
Thomas is still the gangster, yeah?
Yes, I am.
And have you asked your neighbours?
No, yeah, no, at the moment they've been really kind of good.
The problem you've got.
Paul yesterday.
Okay.
The problem you've got is what we.
Did you drink it too fast?
No. Every person
You swallowed a whole Twix.
What?
You're practicing for Amsterdam or something.
And we were then going to test that night.
That's ridiculous.
Which one?
No, chewing it. And then there's maybe like
That is unreal.
I also don't know that. So I need to know. I never 100% confirmed. The only information I think
The longest pod since.
The
longest pod.
The longest pod. Cheers! No, you have?
Hatters has raided the stream with 90 followers. Wow.
Woo! I don't know what that means, but thank you. Cheers!
Okay. We have 3 dead players, and they're the only ones who can vote, along with Aggie.
Who are the 3 dead players?
3 dead players are here, here. I was going to say, you're not dead. And Andy. Yeah.
Okay.
But before any of that, does anyone want to gossip? Okay, go on then.
I'd like to gossip that if Raymond was an empath, we'd get a 1.
Okay.
I suppose just stipulate that if he was a live empath, because Ben can read it as a dead empath.
Any other nominations? I mean, sorry, any other gossips?
Are you the gossip? It's looking that way.
I thought we were going clockwise. I was going to gossip.
Oh, you want to gossip? Go for it.
I want to gossip that we do not have a lunatic.
Okay.
No lunatic.
Any other gossips?
I would like to gossip that there's a godfather.
Okay.
Is anybody feeling particularly like a lunatic? Like.
I mean, just in the game or in general?
Did anyone steal a demon token?
I did bring an axe.
Please tell us.
Alright, nominations are in.
I was having to take ages to go to the toilet, so I had to pull down those trousers first before I could get to, you know, me actual trousers.
Does anybody else have any more info that they want to throw out there?
I don't.
I think most of the info comes from Dev. I think
By the way,
if there is a
if you want to use your
professor-
ability, just speak
Oh,
up.
I will at some point maybe.
At some point,
I don't know how town feels about my neighbours at the moment, so.
Alright,
Sorry,
before
Kat,
I nominate anybody, I would like to appeal to the Council of the Dead. What are we thinking about our poor gangster who is sitting between two players who seem to be confirming each other and are claiming that, well, everybody else who I've spoken to is confirming that I'm good.
For the
Let's get
record-
him some new neighbours!
Could I put my argument forward? Paul and I tend to go for each other. So
not in that way.
No. It's too good for me. So rather than it just being out and out cat fight, which it was very likely to be, we decided to go and hard claim to each other, and then go and find individual people who we've asked to ask various questions from the people we know.
Second call.
I would just like to say that Kat was saying something that I think she thought was important, and therefore I think it's important.
I can't remember what it was.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, if there was a professor, I would strongly suggest a resurrection in this vicinity.
I would suggest that vicinity, but you know, not married.
Final call for nomination.
I would like to nominate James.
Okay, so that's why I've nominated James.
I would like James to die some more.
Okay. James.
I mean, if you want to vote me and kill me, then you'll discover that I've been killed twice and died, like
Grant.
a fool should happen.
Yep.
That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a particularly great shout, but if you do, then I will bow to your superior knowledge.
I think you need to read back on my jumper, mate.
So this just dead people.
Yeah.
Bring out your dead. One is enough. James about to die with one. Any
I'm
other
not gonna risk
nominations?
the fact that I might have a negative vote, so I just.
You don't.
You can only do it once.
There is a point that James is
I would like to cancel nominate.
Go for it.
James nominates Cecilia.
Okay, tell us why.
Because apparently there was a double claim of full, and when I asked Cecilia about it, she looked really shifty. And that's about it, a social read. But, yeah, I mean, I don't even know what her role is, although I'm suspecting that she is claiming full.
Okay.
So we'll go there.
Cecilia.
Yep. I am the fool.
Oh, they don't. Sorry, Cecilia.
Fine. So I am the fool, which was why I was suspicious of James the moment he said he was the fool. At first I wasn't going to come out with it at the start to see what was going on first, but so if James gets killed, he will die, but if I kill him, I won't die.
Okay.
And that's a good run cut.
I would argue that we have better knowledge by clearing that one up than killing me a second time and knowing that I am still the ghoul. Okay.
Okay, we've got one over here. You need two if you want to lift. One to tie.
I think we need to kill both of them.
3, 2,
Yeah, I think
1.
with James though, he's either evil or the fool.
1.
The Moonchild has
Is
the
a
same
tie.
effect on both.
Oh,
Why are the dead not voting?
Nobody about to be executed.
Chaos over there.
That tells you nothing.
This
does
is
it?
Why
have you never voted? Why are you never voting?
I didn't vote. He
Oh,
just
you
voted.
did?
He just tied it.
Why did nobody else vote?
Any other nominations?
Can anybody nominate one of the, happy neighbours of the gangster?
I don't think there's anything
Why
wrong
would
with
you
it.
do that? That don't make
They're just
sense.
a
I'm
nice
getting
family.
good info from them.
In that case,
The only
we'll
thing-
have no executions for a second day.
nominate Rin.
Kat, tell us why you've nominated Rin.
Same reason as yesterday.
Stand up.
Okay. Do you want to remind us what that was, Kat?
I have heard a rumour that Rin is next to a tea lady, whose other neighbour is a moonchild who didn't kill, but there could be reasons for that. But there's still no good reason why Raymonda would be dead if the tea lady is legit. So let's see what happens if we execute Rin.
Okay, Rin.
So I'm 100% with Courtier. Said it from the beginning. Hard claim to these guys. immediately. I would strongly recommend not killing me for other reasons that I'm not going to say. However, I have used my ability now, and I have chosen the pucker. So if it's pucker, the poison.
Rin said she was going to use her ability last night.
Can I add then? Rin's spent, and this would prove Tea Lady, would it not?
No, she's not spent.
Yeah, she's not 3 nights.
3 nights.
3 nights.
Oh, do they have to
So
still
they
be
have to be
alive?
alive.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
right. I thought it once it's done, it's gone.
I'm going to run the vote. 2 now required if you wish to execute. 3, 2, 1. Wow, 0. If you don't execute, guys, you'll never execute the demon. Any other nominations?
I was just about to say.
Yeah. Jenny nominates Razia.
Okay, tell us why.
On the request of Aggie, but obviously something isn't right with the Tea Lady triad. We failed to execute the Tea Lady other neighbour, so the Tea Lady seems a reasonable crack to try and sort that out.
Does it look more like Aggie's, the one that full of shit and then commanding every all little minions? That looks the most likely from where I.
If you want to nominate Aggie for exile, you can do it after this vote. Razia, your response.
There are a multitude of reasons as to why Raymond could have died. Raymond could possibly not have been the Moonchild. Raymond could have been assassinated. There hasn't been another night where we've had 2 kills. So you could have been an assassin kill, or I could have been drunk with. So yes, I don't think you should run it through.
Okay.
Alright, please, let's go!
So look at
Razia is chambermaid
3,
confirmed.
2, 1. 1,
Razia
2,
is chambermaid confirmed.
3.
I would also like to ask on what
3 is enough for Razia.
day they were confirmed.
Any other nominations or exiles or anything of the sort?
That would make sense. It would have made more sense to do Rin than Razia.
We tried Rin.
Paul requests an exile.
Yeah, that would have made more sense.
Okay, Paul has called for the exile of Aggie. Tell us why, Paul.
I think she's taken a lot of control away from the good townsfolk. We'd need a lot more people to die to have a majority, especially if Aggie is evil. So regardless of whether she's good or evil, I still think that role is better out of the town.
Aggie?
I would argue that I'm actually giving more control to town because we don't need to wait for like 10 people to decide to vote in this 20-player game to actually get someone on the block, and we're getting either quicker and easier kills or just, you know, no executions and then we go to sleep. So yeah, I'm just trying to prove that you can be a traveller and then try to coordinate some information and some stuff happening rather than just sitting back and waiting for stuff to happen. Like your poor gangster neighbour between the 2 of you, you cartel of Chris's and Paul's.
Okay. This is an exile vote. Everyone votes for free. That means 10 votes required if you wish to exile Aggie. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. Agsy. I'm going to call you. Hey, Agsy. You've been exiled.
Oh. Sounds a bit sad.
Agsy Malone.
Ben, that doesn't change the fact that Razia is still on the block, though, does it?
It doesn't.
It does not.
It doesn't unless someone gets more votes than Razia.
But now,
After reach majority, or we still.
How does that work? Yeah, because for now.
Sorry, what did you say?
They'd have to get the majority now, not just.
Yes, yeah. Someone would have to get. What have we got? 16. Someone would need to get 8 votes. In
Have
order
we got
to
a better option than Razia being on the block?
I
One
feel
of
like
those 2, maybe?
Which two?
Well, my neighbours.
Yeah, your neighbour is very sus.
Yeah.
Do it.
So in my, I'm gonna do a thing. In my checks of people and my information, Chris out of the 2 is the only one I do not know. I'm not sure if that's.
What information do
No.
you have?
So out of the 2, I know that obviously Paul's out of his role already as the gambler. Chris, I do not know anything
But
about.
that contradicts what you told me with what Paul said.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not hearing nominations, so I'm going to call it.
He said he didn't
got
know
that information.
5.
She checked me the very first night.
Or
I don't know.
Razia nominates Sarah.
Razia, tell us why you've nominated
I
Sarah.
have nominated Sarah because Sarah has not said anything in this game, either anything to help the good team, anything about who her character is, absolutely nothing at all. My role might be causing confusion by what's happened, but I am playing for the good team.
Sarah?
A lot of people know my role. I am a ghoul. I kind of want people to know who I am. I don't want to be their alignment, but first player to choose me, and they're drunk until dusk, and then I'm their alignment. So
Too risky.
Yes.
Godfather is too risky.
Nice.
So vote me if you want. Okay.
But we
I'm the
doesn't
ghoul,
look
so-
like we've got extra outsiders, does it?
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
There is
8 is the number if you wish to execute.
It would split the town about it.
1.
Yeah, let's not.
Everyone can vote now, by the way.
We give
1.
Godfather another kill.
Yeah, let's not give.
2 is not enough. Any other nominations? 5.
You're way too
4.
valuable.
3. 2. 1. Razia is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Good night.
We only had after Raymond died. We only
Any
had one
professors,
death
you
row.
might just want to use your
How do
thing
you get
now.
executed? On what, Razia?
Travis.
Not necessarily Razia.
One of my favourite things was when me and Jenny stood up and you went, Razia's worse.
Hi, Bomb Collector! There's apparently there's a chambermaid stand. You might want to go that way.
I don't know. I feel like targeting the
Travis?
tea lady is checking.
Are you bullying me?
Why?
You wear the blue wristbands that people
player,
used to wear.
Yeah.
About bullying. I can't remember what the charity
Oh,
was.
I did just
I know.
see my toilet.
Yeah,
you had a
it was
blue
the
wristband,
other-
then you
I
just
think
bully
it's
people.
coming close to 8.
When I went to I've either given her an anti-stabbing wristband.
Yeah, I got 2.
In the next
How does that work? If they stab you in the wristband, it doesn't go through. What?
No, it's to say that I'm against stabbings, which, believe it or not, I don't want to be stabbed.
What psychopath is not against stabbing?
Exactly.
What in the society we need to live in?
It's like
have to
acting
declare
like
that
crime
you
in
are
the
not
youth.
okay with
But
stabbing.
they also tried to scam us each out of 30 quid.
What, the anti-stabbing charity?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's
What?
like,
So they're not good with stabbing, but they're okay with mugging.
yeah.
What?
What is it? Give us 30 quid or we'll stab you.
Oh, we won't stab
I
you.
felt like I've been stabbed
If
in
you're
the
going to
back.
stop stabbing, give us money so we don't stab you, maybe. It's a donation, not a crime at that stage.
Yeah. It's a donation.
Honest officer. They donated all their money. Donate money to the charity that means not stabbing you when I see
Yeah.
Anti-knife
They came like all the
charity.
way from
I
Rotherham to
will not
Doncaster
knife
Pride to try and give anti-stabbing bracelets and take our money.
Maybe Rotherham's just a bit kind of like casual stabbing, you know, you're just walking down the street.
I
someone's
mean, it is Rotherham, so.
I was going to say, it's
Yeah.
wrong.
morning, here's a little stab.
Just a little
Sorry to everybody that's watching from Rotherham.
The
stream just
There are all other shit ons as well. We had to use the Rotherham. We're not allowed to use Dennerby. It's a bit too close to them.
It's nice to play with other older people.
She means me. She means me.
Oh. Hey!
She's trapped on the ground.
So far today we've offended Rotherham and the French.
Quite reasonable.
Oh, that's disappointing that we've not running about the top.
What about the Welsh?
Yeah, usually in the other
Please stop with enough.
Please do not offend the Welsh.
I'm part Welsh myself.
Does everybody know that Toyota makes a car called the MR2? And they tried to sell
Velcro
it.
Mittens gave it away, Paul.
They tried to sell it in
Sorry,
France.
mate.
Where when you say MR2, it means shit.
Yeah.
I said, someone was talking about history of America. I went, ancient history of America, do you mean the 1920s?
Good morning, everybody. Chella died in the night.
Oh man.
And I'm very sorry, I don't know your name.
Jess.
Jess is alive again.
Hey!
Yay! Oh, I'm very sorry, it really confused me.
So it's either a
So you were sharp or I was professor.
for a professor.
Wouldn't the shepherd kill 2 and then...
They could.
Yeah, the Javelin kills 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, they can choose to sink one of the kills. It's not beyond realm of possibility,
Cat,
but...
wouldn't the shepherd kill 2 and one also gets the
They can...
Yeah, so I have not done unless they chose the goon.
Can anyone
Yeah, they chose to go second.
Well, they chose the second.
Or if they chose death now.
We've got an lift as an innkeeper.
If you want to hide the jab from it.
Who's the goon? Are they evil? That's what
But I wonder if that means I would still die if the person. That's really weird.
Do you know a good player? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it to you. He said I do.
The good player didn't die. The one I was at.
Festival before the...
So if the demon tried to kill them.
You died. But the demon...
That's why I was saying I
Did
would
you get told
recommend
not
not
to?
to
Did you get told that your
fully,
child is?
even
Yeah.
though she said to kill me.
It's the
She
3
also
dinners.
said not to.
I see. Somebody
in there normal.
We never played it.
I'm 29 to my name.
Who's the first guy?
There's 2 of them, apparently.
You died, and he died.
So and I'm waiting to get...
You're the fool. I'm the fool, and so's my dad.
It's like in your bill.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
I left you
Yeah.
my knitting needle.
Kind of busy a bit like...
And the few products I meant to finish, but I didn't. I have a videotape collection all of Columba. It's a TV show from the olden days. Yeah, I've never watched it. I just knew it's an old show. I have a whole video cassette players. I also have some 8 tracks of a band. What's a band from like the 70s? Okay, I have some 8 tracks of Rush from my Canadian music. All I know about them is their Canadian. Oh my god, our grandma was into prog rock. That's wild. Okay. I'm a cool grandma.
We love
so knitting, but also prog rock.
Okay, but there's no shaming knitting.
No, I was cool with knitting. I'm less cool with prog rock. That's like a dad music genre. Okay. I've lost it. No, I genuinely have lost my ears. I was trying to change it while we were about to go to the dog. So okay, so is it you use your house?
Yeah, it's got another.
Yeah, it's
2 nights.
to
So if there is a pucker.
1 night, 2 nights. It's got another.
Yeah, but is there the pucker?
But I don't think.
No, because.
Anywhere, went first.
Yeah.
Could it be a poe? Yeah, and then could we actually try and kill the police? Change the gun. Or could it be something?
I think you're either a townsfolk or to be
Because both are.
I'm not inclined to
Whereas I think you're good.
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah.
I do at the moment.
I know people want one of us to be bad, but actually, I think
If people could put a compelling argument against one of you, I will probably just say no. I can just deal with one of you. So I apologise if it does come to that, but I'm probably I am probably going to go sway more with the...
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. What if? Oh yeah, she told me earlier. I'm not even remembering. She said she needed Raymond to pick up.
Yes. Can I join you very quickly? Look, well, that's a group otherwise it could be like... We have one guy.
Yeah, I think out of the 2 of you, one of you guaranteed to be taking our bets. Both out.
She's dead. But you can't die. So, but does that still work if she's dead? Right. But she died recently. Why would people like assassinate her? But Raymond died but then how did But he can't die. Sailor can't die. No, it's you can't die.
Either you or they.
Are drunk, but it still says you can't die. So Raymond and Andy both can't die.
Do you want me to, Shella, do you want me to explain the sailor? So the way to think about the sailor, their ability is reverse it. So the sailor can't die, right? They can't die, that's their ability. However, if each night they pick someone and either that player or the sailor is drunk. If the sailor's drunk, they can die because their ability is not working.
Okay.
If the other person's drunk, the sailor can't die because their ability is working.
Okay, so Andy dying is because he was drunk enough.
Either because he made himself drunk or he was assassinated by an assassin. Those are the two
What about
scenarios.
Raymond? Raymond could only have been killed by an assassin, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's also possible the tea lady was sober or drunk or poisoned,
Okay.
or non-existent, obviously.
Right, of course.
We don't
I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I don't have any information myself.
Okay. Thank you. That's
Not good when you follow the choir boy, is it?
Not
a good one.
Yeah, you can announce that and you can tell us as well, just so it kind of clears me up a bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. They should stop trying to kill you. You're a good character. We need those people alive. Unless they're evil. My mom sent me a voice message and I was like, I can't listen to a voice message right now. And then she sent me a text message.
And that's only because they were attracted by the same evil. Because they were attracted by the same and again, they could be good and maybe show the drug it's not. And again, it could be an assassin kill. So there are reasons that Sailor died.
No, after you said it, I don't know it's original.
You never asked me how you could.
I am going to ask you.
I've been drinking and I'm.
I'd love to hear that, but they visit. I'm fine with them now because they usually die. And then they die. Oh.
Hi. Are the kids
That's
over there?
convenient.
Are the kids over there?
It is convenient.
I don't think it's
Why didn't you tell me? I didn't see that Leon was there too. But I would have called you. I would have said hi. I mean, I'm not mean, but I would have said hello. I didn't realize you had What did you guys do?
60 seconds, guys!
It's not beyond it's always confusing you.
Did she understand what I was
Raymond.
I would have said hello. I would have waited Yeah, it was. We were taking a break.
How did you really do, Rob? I'm afraid
Just straight to the link that I sent. Just click the link. It should go right to it. Do you want to donate? Do you have the capacity? I sent you the link to donate. I've given you credit cards. It's just the hospital, the children's hospital, the ones that are good charity.
You probably haven't seen them.
They've only got 3 in England.
There are only 3 children's hospitals in England?
And they do all of the North ones.
Oh, it's the only children's hospital in North England.
Right.
Anyway,
I'm going to ring this bell, and then we're going to gossip, and then we're going to wait for Kat to get back.
Me as well.
Well, you'll have to join the queue, I'm afraid.
Tom donated. You can see on the list what he said. Alright, I gotta go. We're nominating. Okay, do you want to say hi to everybody?
This is like
My
a whistle.
mom says hi.
Oh,
Hi.
hi! Okay.
I love you. I'll explain it later. Bye.
I put it on the.
Okay, it's
Just
on
what you're doing.
yeah, you're not going to get in there. Okay, would anyone like to gossip?
I would like to gossip that I am the
Use
gossip.
of a bathroom.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
I would like to gossip that James is not the fool.
James is not the fool. Okay. Any other gossips?
I'd like to gossip that we have an assassin.
Okay. Any other gossips?
Sure, I'll gossip that Cecilia's really sus.
Any other gossips that are objectively true or false?
And from alive players.
Oh yeah, fair.
I would like to gossip that there are people talking shit.
I think that's
I mean, I think that's objectively true.
Are you dead, James?
Am I dead?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Everybody's dead then.
Did
we not
just,
you?
I was going to say, like, 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's because
Okay,
I mean, I'm also not the gossip.
Oh, yeah.
There are 5 of you dead, that means 15 of you alive. Nominations are open.
I'm gonna go for James or Cecilia or one of the gangster neighbours today.
If Town wants to gang up on one of the neighbours, I can use my ability. Whether or not the other neighbour wants to do it is another thing, but that is an option.
Okay.
I'm not against it.
It looks to me like we have an evil gangster because it turns out that both of his neighbours just pulled bread tokens out of the
That
bag.
would really suck.
And that was the only thing Ben could do to balance that out. It's been 3
That would
days.
really suck.
This gangster is not gangstering enough.
I mean, he could still be a good gangster.
No, he's just working out of the area.
Gangster. He's
Also, I would argue,
their
a good
father.
gangster
He's
would
Snoop
build
Dogg.
like a bit of trust with his neighbours first.
Who did you see?
Also,
Second call for
if I just start
nomination.
firing people, I love you.
James nominates Cecilia.
Okay, James, tell us why you've nominated Cecilia.
I just want to clear up this double claim. Like, if I get executed, we don't learn anything. Like, because I have already died once. I die a second time. I'm the fool. That's how my ability works. If we execute Cecilia and she dies, it clears up the fact that she's probably not the fool. She's more likely to not be the fool. Whereas we objectively know that my ability doesn't exist anymore. So I would like to kill Cecilia so that we can clear that up.
Cecilia?
Well, I'll say that I'm the fool and so will you. If I'm the fool and like I believe you are evil, there is all things you can get. Somewhat between that then and now, I can already have been killed once without knowing.
I mean, that is possible. Like I said, that is a possibility. There's a double claim.
Yeah.
I am the fool. You are not the fool. And so when this happens, this will hopefully demonstrate that to other people.
Travis, who has the negative vote?
I'm just wanted to add something, so if that's okay.
Go for it.
I don't really know which one, which I have no idea to confirm them, because a lot of people don't share something with being a traveller, but there is a world where James could be evil because he survived a moonchild, which only kills good.
Yeah.
Clean.
But
Okay.
The same effect with Moonchild.
Yeah.
I'm going to run the vote,
I'm saying
guys.
he's evil, I'm
Who
saying
is your
8 is the minimum required if you wish to execute Cecilia. In 3, 2,
Whereas agree with this,
1.
Travis. That is the reason for this not to go through anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
agree with
6,
it.
7, 8, 9.
There's no
It's
reason
enough.
it still doesn't
That was
go
my
out.
dead vote. I didn't.
It was your dead vote.
No. I forgot I was
I
dead.
think out of the 2 fools, this is
9's enough. Cecilia about to die with 9. It's okay, Luke, you can't see it. If you go to the bog again.
No, but I think this way around is probably slightly better because there is a chance that if they are the fool,
Any other nominations?
it hasn't been used
I
yet.
can't do my dead
So,
vote.
but
I'm afraid
they could just
not.
die straight away as well.
Because this
they
whole
were
thing
killed
could
last
be an
night.
elaborate
So,
bluff and really you wanted to use
we
it,
still
but
get
it seemed
off
like you
the bottom,
didn't.
but we do actually learn
Oh
something.
wow. That's next level.
This could also be an elaborate bluff where you're looking like you can't actually do that, but actually you did and it was your plan all along.
Oh my god!
We do this quite often.
Now this laughing could also be part of the bluff. Any other nominations? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
Cecilia is executed and does not die. Everyone goes to sleep.
Oh, wow.
So they're both
Plot twist!
There could be DA protected.
So.
This could be a Legion game.
I love it
We are
when,
Legion.
I love it
We are
when this
many.
happens. Well, like, okay, so if Celia doesn't die, it's going to be James. Oh, okay,
Then they don't
Celia
die.
didn't die. So is it this, or this?
It's like we completely forget what we just said and go, no, this could happen as well.
Let's just make this idea.
There
and
is
then
a
immediately-
75% chance we have a devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
I think
DA.
so though. I reckon we've got an
or-
assassin and a...
I think if there's an assassin, the ability's gone already.
Yeah.
There's not enough people dying.
Do we have a pacifist?
We've had 2 kills in one night, and I think the
I have heard of
would have gone
pacifist.
one.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I heard mention of it, but not like I'm 100% sure it's real.
I've heard of a pacifist.
It's probably a pacifist.
Looks that way.
Okay, yeah.
There's 20 players in this game.
Yeah, there's likely to be a pacifist.
But there's still only 15, like.
I've also heard of a puppet.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard there's likely not a pucker.
I'm just talking.
We know it's when we knew that he is
The fish of today.
Fish.
Today's fish is trout on the
Guys,
ground.
how would I
Today's
explain
fish
this
on a
game to
trout.
my mom? She's watching.
Today's trout.
And she doesn't know what's happening.
It's a mixture between a murder mystery party and Cluedo.
Does your mum watch
Clue.
it?
They don't call it Cluedo in America.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Isn't Clue just murder mystery still now?
It's a murder mystery game. So a murder mystery game.
Oh, my local role-playing group, we just like playing Brindlewood Bay,
Yeah.
which is Murder She Wrote meets Call of
Yes.
Cthulhu, and
Wait,
it's brilliant.
say that again.
Does your mum watch the BBC
Brindlewood
in
Bay.
America?
Yes.
I really want to play
is on
it.
the BBC.
I don't think she's watched that. I don't
It's
think
the best way of explaining it.
I don't think we have it yet.
Fishing woman.
Oh,
She's
that's
got a
amazing.
fishing boat, she's got 5 sons.
She watches Midsummer Murders. Mom!
It's not like
I was
Midsummer.
playing
No, isn't it? Wait. Mommy, it's like Midsummer Murders, but nobody knows who the killer is and who the police are.
Yeah, that's very true.
And it's in a village, so you have all the other jobs in a village. But it's in the past. So they're like medieval jobs. Does that work?
No, I think it's an original bit which destroyed my original body but made the one an immortal.
Whoops.
However,
My Call of Duty character.
That's amazing.
Art student.
It's genuinely the best thing on TV.
She's great.
When we were playing it,
What's the best thing?
because I couldn't be
Loud and
like,
Oh, it's on
I
our
could be
list.
blown to bits and
It's
not die.
properly good.
And there was a
We've just
beautiful
started
moment where,
watching
like,
Arrested
on the next
Development, which we've never
campaign,
seen before. and
we
it's
were going
really
up against some
That's good.
like,
I like that.
black
Oh, my
ops
cousin loves
soldiers.
that show. He tried to
And
get
one
me
of
to
them
it, but
fired
I
a
was.
grenade launcher
It
at
was
point
too
blank
cringe
range
for me.
at
I
the
can't.
And it took you like a while to get back to being able to do stuff.
Slow horses is definitely the best thing I've ever seen, isn't it?
Season 1
So
is
good.
Shut down their
I watched all
every little dark little
So what,
secret
shall I watch
they
the,
ever had. Each last side their
have you
life,
seen
and
that one?
finally,
Oh, it's
the
American
like
one.
this guy was broken,
Obliterated.
going on.
What is
The
it?
character knocked
It's
on
Slow
his
Horses,
phone
but the
when
American
they
version of it.
I've not seen
So
Slow
weird,
Horses.
sounds funny.
Because
And what the,
because they knew entirely.
I'll give a very small
was.
spoiler because it'll tell you how
And
it
they
is.
just-
So they're in Vegas,
Yeah, they just
obviously,
had a mental jam.
and they've got to defuse a
You're
bomb,
dead.
and they defuse a bomb,
One of the.
Right.
and they've still got 100 grand in their pot.
Right.
So they go in Vegas and do what you do with 100 grand in
And I
Vegas.
played a.
And then they get a phone call saying, oh, it was a hoax. They've now got to find the real bomb.
Good morning,
But they're all
everybody.
absolutely lying.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jenny died in the night. Paul died in the night.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, wait.
Did you gamble?
Yeah,
Have I just outed you?
No, I think you've already claimed it.
Right.
That's very interesting. I claimed the grandmother, and I died.
Who did you gamble as grandmother?
Shall
Okay, I am the grandmother, and I saw the courtier.
So Chella's is going red.
And Rin is the courtier. Is there any world where I'm drunk?
There's a world where you're evil.
Oh, I'm definitely not evil. But
Okay.
we don't
That's
have
what
a
an evil
drunk
player
in
would
this game.
say.
Also, our courtier, I don't think hit the correct demon, apparently.
No.
Is
No.
also to add, and was next to a tea lady work where a moon child died.
Well, the courtier's spent now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
we've got
sack
to
me.
get
How many
we
nights has it been since you did your thing?
That's three.
Who died?
I'm gonna
That's three.
We also
You want
have
to
the.
show you up?
you
You
can
go
drunk
outside next to me.
Oh, can you be not poisoned?
Ooh. So, play
Is there a
ability,
poison?
please. Did he just?
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, Joe, what just happened?
You would like to kill Luke?
Yes, I would.
Do you agree to this, Chris?
I was just wanting to hear what this was first, because we were in mid-sentence and...
Oh, you
Just
want?
say yes. Just say yes.
I'll say what this
I'm
is.
excited now.
You can take as long as you like to answer that
Do you want to
question.
speak to private?
No, what I
I'm
want
not
to...
having it.
I may have gone a little bit too eager, but I got eager.
You did get eager, we were mid-sentence.
You did hear what Luke said.
I didn't hear what Luke said.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
If,
So-
if you heard what Luke said, you'd be this
You'd be
excited.
Right.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm
that's what Luke is.
I will tell you that Luke was checked last night.
So do you want to kill Luke?
Chris,
Listen to this.
Luke was checked last night and he did wake up.
Again,
I would like to kill Luke. You have to agree to it.
Yeah,
would you
you
like to
should
kill
agree
him?
to it.
No.
Agree to it.
What?
You should agree to it.
No.
Why?
Why not?
Well, can we now execute both of them, please?
Well, you can ask the question the other way if you like.
Can I use it?
You can badger these two all day if you want.
What?
You can keep asking over and over again. It's just that it can only happen once per day.
He just claimed.
Neither wake up at night.
He claimed pacifist
Right.
there.
So why did he wake last night then?
Wait, if the
So
minstrel
who said
died,
that
are we all drunk? Is that why all
said
this
he
is
was
going on?
pacifist, so I went, oh,
If
my
a
wife.
minion dies and there's a
Who checked?
minstrel in play, everyone's drunk.
Guys,
Don't forget yesterday's execution didn't kill anyone.
Right.
Jess, did you kill Paul?
Yesterday's
Not last
execution
night,
did
no.
not kill.
Right.
So nobody died yesterday, so minstrel can't have done anything.
Are there other ways any of us can be drunk?
Just check.
Absolutely.
Where
Yeah,
are
I
they?
mean, so if somebody kicks a goon,
But
they
why
become drunk.
has she not checked
Oh,
the
If someone's
God.
protected by
Do you want us to have another run at it?
She got relegated.
Yesterday
Do you want us to have another
Then
run at it?
spoke to her yesterday.
Right,
She was calling you, and now
I can't, I've already done it
But
once.
what's
No,
happening
no,
with
but we
me?
can vote it.
What's happening with you? Well, you're dead.
I can't comment about
But I got checked.
No.
Why would that
My,
not be
my,
right?
there are
One reason why people can die.
Yeah, I think they might not be.
No, but not
And
dying.
you were made drunk the first night.
If
That's
Paul's saying he checked me,
I don't think it's
his
that.
ability,
Okay,
so I wasn't what I said.
I think the evil team was
What's
supposed to
Paul's
be
He
Rin,
can check
and
who people are, right?
Thomas.
Do you know what Paul's
James
planning to
may
do?
check the goons.
Yeah, the
oh,
Gambler.
that's right.
So have a read of the gambler.
Okay.
And see what Paul is allegedly implying
But
there.
so you
That he
should
does wrong
check
with
them
me.
again tonight.
so that
But
means
not
he
me.
might not be there.
So Paul's claiming to be the gambler who dies if he
Jess, why
incorrectly
did
guesses
you
something.
call
But he did die.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There are a million and one reasons why someone can die on this
I
game.
think Paul is
Not
the
just
gambler.
Paul could have been killed by a demon. Paul could have been
Oh,
assassinated
Jeff's
by an
right
assassin.
about. But he's not that I was not who I say I am.
The gambler doesn't learn information. They either
Oh,
live or
Jeff
die.
died. Oh, so I am who I say I am. No, I really am. But you're either faking it or you really die.
I can't take my
There's
death.
one on the jet.
No,
I'm
you can
dead.
fake the reason.
You're
You can fake the reason.
I think we might want to vote for it tonight. Why do we
Yes, absolutely.
He claims it to me that's already been played.
Yeah, Chamberlain info was bad.
He was also in another.
But he's
Chamberlain
also playing a
said
role
People
that
will
was
kill if you are good.
So we don't want to
Then lying about
But
me
we're
is
not
lying
relying on
about
what
what I'm
comes
not
out.
I say I am.
We could kill him.
My issue is when I
Which
rely
mean
on
we lose
Jess's
another town.
information.
So
Quick chat.
there's
He
no.
was checked in
Quick
tonight.
chat.
But we're running out of people.
Right.
It's suggesting that I'm not happy with.
Theory.
I'm not randomly killing people when Jess is not telling the truth.
Okay.
You should not tell him the truth.
I'm just gonna
No,
say-
she said she was going to call Paul, and then randomly.
So you both collect a weight.
There are.
There's a world where Jess is now.
This is super weird.
It is.
At the end of the game.
And you've got to remember as well, some get super excited.
Okay.
It is a thing. Literally only dogs could hear him.
I mean, it's exciting to play with excited people.
Oh, it is.
But, wait, you never told me your race.
I'm on the right hand side.
Yeah, well, you might as well just tell me.
I
I'm dead, I can't do anything, and nobody's going to tell me.
And the goons Thank you.
She's okay with me saying I give 0 points. But no, we're good. She has not.
We don't know both of us. I don't know how you manage it.
I'm on the right hand side.
Really thought
What?
I'm sticking with
What?
that.
What are we going to do?
Sticking with that.
What are we going to do?
Sorry?
The problem is, with the right side,
That is a 20-player game. I mean, this is a hard script anyway.
Well, I know that you're not. Okay, you're not that one. You're not that one. Probably not that one.
This, I mean, I think this is the hardest of the three.
I think you're not that. You're not that. So
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
the somebody's already been resurrected, so give me that, you spent, it doesn't matter. So eat that. Or are you that bad?
I would like a word with you when you finish this delightful conversation.
Shall I stick in a mirror?
I'm open
No,
to
don't trust that.
If I tell you, you'll realise something.
Am I an idiot?
Sorry? Well, what we all do. Don't feel too bad about it.
So with the gangster ability, I can just keep firing all day.
So you can only kill once per day, but you can keep asking them and nagging them, and all you have to do is get me in front of one of them saying yes, and it happens.
Well,
whose roll?
Yours.
I can't get it. I'm trying so hard.
60 seconds, everyone.
Chris,
Sort yourself out.
And there's no reason to evil skill.
Can I just say, Chris is outside with James suspected bad.
Two deaths. There was 2 deaths on that. Again, all the shots. This is still shot. Oh, there is a doctor. There is a doctor who else could be doctor. Jenny. Jenny.
So we need Razia,
Because a noun.
Right now, the most
Massive shake.
the gangster movie thing, so.
Yeah, we'd already tried doing that day.
I didn't like that from the very beginning.
yeah.
Oh,
I tried it with
the most confusing thing is why that not being able to use it.
Yeah,
I have to rhyme with good night. Good night, Rainbow Heights, or good night, Rainbow Heights. Yeah, it already is.
You've got to stand up every time anyone goes out.
Malachite, how about Malachite?
Also, he did then looped it up and then they that's awesome to be playing. And I do think that things could end up so that was amazing. That was
Do you not know what this means?
Oh yeah, it's like
This is the everyone go to the toilet.
There's a bunch of dogs that are like really hungry right now.
You okay, Luke?
I can force a nomination to pass or fail.
Have you lost your car keys? You didn't give them to Rhea, did you?
No.
Okay. Well, hey, look. Have a seat. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Before anything else, does anyone want to gossip?
I will. No.
I'd like to gossip that the chambermaid information lines up with confirming everyone chosen, including a goon.
Do you want to elaborate on that for the less experienced players?
For the benefit of town, the chambermaid info on the first night confirms people who didn't wake. On the second night confirms a waking traveller and a non-waking townsfolk. On the third night, not the third night, but the resurrected night, it confirms a wacky number on a non-waking townsfolk and a goon. So I think the goon is legit. Trust the goon. The goon is currently good today. So that is another option. If we want to lock the goon good, it would cause a Godfather kill if there's a Godfather in the game, but it might be fun to just get that out of the way earlier rather than later.
Have we got enough people to risk 3 people dying if it's a shab game?
Yeah. I don't think it could be a shab game.
But I
We've had that many deaths.
I think I trust the goon.
You've got 7 dead players, so you've got 13 alive players. To put that into context, this game is the biggest game. Even if we started just now with the alive players, it would still be the biggest game we've played in this room all day. So I won't worry too much about that. Would anyone like to gossip?
I'd like to gossip that the assassin is are available.
Okay. Any other gossips?
I'd like to gossip that James is evil.
Okay. Any other gossips?
Cat nominates Rin.
Okay. Kat, tell us why.
Rin is next to a tea lady who couldn't save her neighbours and is confirmed, allegedly, by a grandmother who has been gambled and the gambler died.
Okay. Rin?
I'm good.
There's a lot of reasons why the gambler could have died.
Yeah, there is a few reasons for that. I reckon Raymond was a assassin kill. Kill me if you want, I'm spent. I don't mind, but I do think James would probably be a better idea.
Okay. 13 living players, 7 votes required. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. is not enough.
I'm forcing that through.
The judge forces the execution through. Rin is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Okay, is the judge evil?
The gavel has been banged.
I forgot you were the judge.
Tell him the judge is probably good, because there would be no reason for an evil judge to use it up on a courtier that's been spent.
Oh, you can only use it once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Go at your expense.
I think Cass just got it out for me.
I have that feeling with a couple in here as well.
Do you need that? You've been bullied.
Why won't this
Do you need a
courtier
blue
die?
wristband too?
Which one do you want? There's only one of the other.
Look at it.
Remember the yellow? Remember the yellow one who lives strong? Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, you can live really strong when you're just fucking taking all of the steroids.
Sorry, Lance, if you're listening.
I'm not sorry, Lance. You cheated. You lost 7 Tour de France wins because you cheated so bad.
That is true. I have no respect for you.
Fuck you, Lance. Fuck you.
And you excuse
You apologise.
Cheat and don't win.
I can't believe you didn't say, and the bike you rode in on.
Yeah, that is a good point. Fuck you, Lance. And the bike you rode in on. Thanks, Chella.
Ow. That's holding. Take that window.
Using when you found fame.
Take that window.
Who died last night?
There's at least 40 people
But
watching.
Lance, we are doing this for charity, so if you want to contribute something to show the world that you're not such a scumbag.
I will apologise if there's at least 1 million Lance.
He ain't got that much money anymore.
I don't reckon he's got the balls to do it.
Oh no! James!
I still do like the idea of we do the Olympics with everyone full of like drugs so we can see what
James, I'm not sure that's morally correct.
Picture what you're doing.
Which I don't even have to point to.
I think I might have just got myself cancelled. I've only been famous for a minute.
And there's the moment James got cancelled.
Oh god.
I don't think James uses social media enough to actually care.
Let's be honest, James is
You feel like
going
he's
to
going to
cancel
end
this
up
one.
with
No, I think I'm
Probably.
gonna like push to use my ability.
I mean, his D&D session.
Once you use your ability, that's it. I get on today because it was
Hey, my D&D sessions are more than just knockouts. I mean, not a lot more, but they're more than just knockouts.
Are they?
Like, even though
No.
it's quite risky keeping the gangster.
There's an occasional bum gag.
In case.
There is an occasional bum gag, you're right.
Be the gangster.
Yeah, we felt like I still can't unsee that Grinch.
Yeah,
Good morning, everybody. I've got to say, Cecile, I've never seen anyone crochet with their eyes closed. That's very impressive. Unfortunately, you died.
It is knitting, but...
Oh, I don't know the difference between crocheting and knitting.
Wow.
Either way, I can do it either with my eyes open.
Two needles or more knit.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, of course.
So we killed
Crochet
James
threads.
today.
Sorry?
We killed James today.
James did not win.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players alive. We do keep in mind 4 of them are travellers. So for the win condition, there's 7.
Could I talk to you?
Let me go and have a word with Ben first.
Okay.
That might be why Cecilia died.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I've been sat here very confused for the past.
I want to chat with you.
I'm gonna check this first before anything contradicts it. So I will love to talk to you. I'm gonna wait till I've talked to him.
Alright.
You want to have a chat?
Yeah.
I've Clocktower.
Thomas killed someone!
Yeah, you should kill someone.
I'm all trying it today. I'm absolutely fine with that.
I still don't know what people think.
You'd be getting an empath one, dude!
Yeah, but how does that work?
Whilst I
We trust him, we trust him.
I don't know. It depends.
Whilst I do not necessarily disagree with you,
Did he?
Yeah. He got to prove that.
What did you gossip?
Okay, so you told me to claim that and then said he didn't go like that. Both of them didn't claim.
That's mine. You picked up your sheet and you took it with you.
Yeah, but I've lost them again.
There's one here.
Borrow Andy's.
Yeah, that's mine.
Have you got a moment, or have you still need to talk to?
No, I've spoken to Ben.
Football hooligan! Football hooligan!
That's fine.
In the
You're
bottle.
only going to go knock someone out with your little pint of Fosters.
Yeah, sure. That. Even realise it was round my neck anymore. That's not good.
Well, That was just incredibly
I died today.
Which is not beyond reason.
Although actually,
Too many people are dying.
No, we're about to quite a few hours.
Do we know who Chris is?
I do. He's playing
No, he's
for
playing.
Is he a character that wakes in the night? Because I'm going to check him next.
We are
And I don't wanna waste
89% of the
it
way to
against
our goal.
someone else.
I want to see if I'm not going to actually use it that way, but I want to see if Chris is happy to do it today. If he is, it might be the opposite way round that he needs.
Oh, so you can do both of us today.
But I can only kill one of them today.
Luke
Yeah, but if
didn't wake last night.
So Luke didn't Luke ate last night.
He didn't wake last night. I checked him
You
again.
can't rule out on both.
I checked him against James. None woke last night.
Yeah, James isn't going to wake up.
The lawyer.
I don't know whether I have the courage, I have the heart to do it.
I do as well, because that is not what
I respect the play to
I'm going to roll a trouble.
I'm absolutely useless with my manners. Do not trust me.
I don't even know what that is. I respect that
All
play
three are currently outside talking. And Luke's just concentrating.
Travel line, let's go have a chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least 3 times a night.
Demon, I don't know.
Every week.
Oh, hang on, quickly, just no, that's fine, I just want Aggie. Aggie.
We shared the brain cells. It was in my head.
I am the dead light. So I resurrect.
I would think now.
Hello.
So it could be Razzie.
I didn't even realise it.
Luke did like say Are you 100% sure what you are now?
Yes.
I'm okay, close enough to be believable.
And if you don't, then you're evil.
We had that bit with no death.
And if you don't, then you're evil. That's fighting words as well.
That's the absolute best time to run.
Yeah.
I think it could be a code charge. And the fact that we've exited
Yeah, well, he went with what
Rin
point.
and
How do you feel
Razzie.
about that?
I love your
Please.
I'm Luke Prime.
Yes. I'm just saying you both died.
You and Rin, yeah.
All three of them. So I was like, I can't feel it, but where are you?
Yeah, Vince.
Boy, I've just watched that Ivan Toney free kick. That is shockingly bad.
Yeah, what's your deal? Okay, what does that mean?
Wow.
It means that Luke was about to he's now just forgot who he was.
60 seconds, everyone.
Please. Say that again. Yeah.
None of that makes any sense.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I've got
My brain
Yeah.
I mean, those are
It sounds
generically
like
hard
a bad word, so I thought I'd do it. I didn't realize that
Alright, let's go.
The puppers have got Rush YYZ.
Welcome back, everyone. Once again, I'll remind you there are 11 living players, but 4 of them are travellers. Would anyone like to gossip?
Luke, you should agree to kill Chris.
Oh, we're just doing gossips first.
Yeah.
Well, technically he can do that whenever he wants, actually. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just going to say,
Oh, guys for this. You should agree to that.
I don't know what was the kill last night. If it was a gossip kill last night, there is a chance of a PO charge. So if we execute today, it takes us to 3.
We've got lots of
We've got 7, so it would take us to 3 if we execute today. If I kill somebody as well, it's definitely game over if it's PO charge.
I might not die as well, so this would actually be fairly interesting.
This
No, you would die.
Any gossips?
I think we should agree to kill.
Not excuse.
I'd like to gossip that Chris and Luke got evil.
Oh,
both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you say?
Chris and
If you won't listen to the show.
Okay.
What's
Sit
that?
down. Conversation.
Yeah. Check it out in the stream, mate.
Definitely go for Chris.
Yeah.
Aaron gossiped that Chris and Luke were evil.
Chris and Luke.
Thomas, you asking the question?
Go for it.
Which way? Right, go on.
Ask
Give it to
Luke to
Chris.
kill Chris.
Yeah, go on then. Luke, do you want to kill Chris?
Go on.
Go on.
Do you know what I mean, Paul?
I
have pulled back every round. Perfect.
Chris, you are dead.
As a treat, go on.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea. I can't remember his yesterday's gossip. That's my issue. I can't remember.
Are you, is that what you
Is that just how it works?
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
The one before that was the assassin.
Any nominations?
I think there's an assassin play as well, so I think that's a gossip.
Oh, I'm not.
I would like to exile the thief.
Okay, Aggie, tell us why you want to exile a thief.
We've got a lot of players alive, but like half of them are travelers, and I feel like it's totally unfair that I got exiled on day 2 and they're still in. So that's one, and also the thief's power has only worked on me, which also feels like pretty targeted. No, I'm not like washing out dirty laundry or anything. But that thief, if they are evil, could now just take away votes from the demon, who could then like vote on themselves and take themselves off the block, which is great for the evil team, but not good for the good team.
Okay, your response?
Well, I mean, I've been trying to share any information that I think was important. I shared the whole tea lady situation with a few people, and just because I said I've not been sure on like my targets, I've been making sure to at least let someone else know who I've targeted my vote, so people know what's happening during the voting stage, so everyone knows what's happening, everyone knows what I'm doing, so the town is filled in with what I'm doing.
Okay. This is an exile vote, that means you all vote for free, that means there's 20 of you, so 10 votes required.
Yeah, and I would keep
2,
myself
1,
I think get
2,
rid of
3,
travellers.
4, 5,
I'm probably going
6,
to.
7,
so
8,
probably
9,
the
10,
best
11, 12, 13, 14, blah, blah, blah. You've been exiled.
So we're currently 6 alive.
Can we exile all of them?
We probably can.
I'm sorry.
Any other
At the
nominations?
moment, it was a poach out last night, and that was a gossip film.
The hell was that?
That's correct.
That was the flashback.
Like the white face goes through.
Sorry, I
and
just
sorry,
remembered what I
what's
wanted to tell you earlier.
Okay.
If there's no then tonight.
Yeah, I'd cross my mind actually.
Are there any more outsiders we'd rather not have about at the moment? While we're feeling bloodthirsty.
You may as well just announce
Outsiders. What role are you?
What did I say?
Outsiders.
Yes, I mean travellers. Thanks.
I'm fine with going. I'm not too fussed.
I might travel away.
Can the judge keep doing it, or are you a spender?
No, I'm spent.
No,
Their vote is still going to count. They're still going to get voted.
I'm not hearing any nominations, so final call.
I did have to go and double check.
Cat nominates James.
Kat, tell us why you've nominated James.
One of the susfalls.
James.
The most.
Yeah, I mean I've got literally no idea what happened with Cecilia, but if you want to kill me, if that makes everyone happy, then sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 votes required if you want to kill James. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3,
Some interesting
4.
hands going on. I'm not interested.
5, 6, 7. With a dead vote over here.
I mean,
I didn't vote though.
You're dead. You're dead. That's that one.
That's that one, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's enough. I think it's unlikely that's going to be topped. Any other nominations? 5, 4.
I'll nominate Luke just to make a slight point.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm under the standard maybe Chris might be evil, but he was very adamant when I was trying to use my ability on Luke that he wasn't going to use it. And he has stumbled across a couple, which can happen. What he's claimed to me, there's been no proof of at all this entire game. So either we've not killed an evil player at all, or he's not the role that he said.
Or I'm drunk. I don't know if that's the thing you can be.
Only if you were picked by a sailor or an innkeeper. Yeah, the sailor's dead and there's been no sign of an innkeeper.
No, sorry, to be honest, I haven't even looked at all the rolls.
Yeah.
How would that make me silly?
Okay, Luke, anything to
I
add?
don't know, I
Or
think
on
I'm
the
just
vote?
arguing against it. And I'm worried it's a poach I've lost out, that's my only worry.
Like,
so I
I
think
don't
demon's not a
directly
bad
know
excuse.
what to say. Like, I honestly got my role wrong for the start. I'd forgotten. like if it's not happened, it guess it means the minstrel. I'll put my teeth back in. Minion hasn't died.
Very troubling. What do we get over here? 7, I believe. Was that?
Quite likely to be the end of the game if we get it wrong.
7, so 8 if you wish to execute Luke instead. 3, 2, 1.
I think James is a
One.
bad call.
I think James is the least likely of the people we
2,
think to be
3,
evil
4,
to be a demon.
5. It's not enough.
Because full bluff is
James about to die with
not
7.
likely to be for a demon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. James is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Good night. Oh, that's going to be exciting.
We're now at 5.
That's what we do at Mastermind.
We might all
Okay, we
just
got.
die, potentially.
There's lots of ways now that this could be game over.
Yeah.
Probably a devil.
Poacher, if
So
it's
many
actually
evil
a travel off
wins.
and there's a gossip kill, which would be horrible. But also, if we've got like 3 evil alive and we go down to final 3, they're all evil. So.
I'm hungry.
I'm
Travis.
And also, we still
Yeah.
have
If
the
anyone
revolution
wants
in line.
Chinese, think about what you want now so I can order it in the
Ooh, I'm getting hungry now.
Then I'm just having flashbacks to the chicken I ordered at that last 24-hour board game.
Oh my god, the Megatron.
Razia Chinese sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I'm up for that as well.
Have you got a link to a menu that you can put in the group chat?
Which
I'm
one will
not
we go
on
to?
Facebook, Chella.
Oh.
If you ask my partner Adam up there, if he passes a message for, that is very true, Rin. It is very true.
Sorry, I'm causing war here.
Yeah, we nearly got divorced in the week, and we're not even married.
I was married.
That was Rin for 60 seconds, and it was the end of the world.
What's this? What did you
It
do?
was very cold at the time.
James, it was 60 seconds, and I didn't mean to do it. The double latch was on. Adam, love you. Don't think he's listening.
Adam,
Yeah, what's up?
can you...
Why did you listen to Sally?
Oh, so you didn't pass that
Can
message on then,
you
Adam?
put the Chinese menu in the group so those who want Chinese can
He's
order
going to do it
Chinese
for Zoe
food?
as well.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they just do chips, so.
Chips. Today's chips are Chinese.
Chips.
Adam, acknowledge my presence.
What?
Acknowledge my presence.
Who said that?
Oh,
What?
So what would a poor charge be
Very
now?
quick, very quick.
Probably get more.
Would there be 3 kills?
Yes.
How many
Yeah,
dice?
and then possible gossip still as well.
Possibly the night before was a gossip kill. Or this, it could be Shab that gets 2 and a gossip kill.
Oh.
And that puts us to 2.
What?
Do you know what?
So there
What
might
got
be a
me
Shab
out?
That
that
has
goes station.
never
You've gone, yeah,
happened.
that's...
Yeah, the
Ever.
travellers
When
don't
you
count
really
it. I
want
think
to click
as,
next.
well,
Sorry. It was,
I don't know what
me
the
clicking
thing is
my
my role. I
neck
don't know
twice.
what Town wants to do with
One-
mine because I can
one
still do an
side,
extra
two,
kill
the
final
other
day.
side, and that felt
I can
amazing.
use that and then immediately get excited. And then
So
the
that's
still
interesting,
goes
you're still
on
alive,
and you just
or-
change
I
the
am
last
still
two
alive,
seconds.
yes.
I also
That
Who
is
are
a
your
possible.
neighbours now?
I believe you
I
have
don't know.
a
Luke
scary, you have scary ability.
And Cat Travellers.
As I am aware, I am
He's
still alive.
Yeah, but it's been spent and it's not the best time.
Oh.
Raymond.
Unless we
Yeah.
tell the Traveller then it
Rachel says
will.
he's got shit choice in Chinese.
We'll find out. Depends who dies in
Big
the
house is the only acceptable place to get Chinese from.
Okay, we can only open.
As of yesterday.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Chinese, but I'm just telling you.
it's January, are they not closed?
Luke and Luke. Were my neighbours when I went to sleep.
Do your neighbours count as a traveller?
I think Travellers count. It says alive neighbours. So they count.
Okay.
Andy, are you up for Chinese?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Thomas died in the night. Zoe died in the night.
Obs.
Sarah died in the night.
Nice.
What was that?
Everybody does that.
5 players left. 2 of them are travellers.
Okay, so we are final 3.
I would like to make a point. Gangster's quite dangerous to the evil team in final 3 if they're not on the same team.
Well, you're dead now.
No. That is my point exactly.
So who's alive? I would like to
No.
call for exile.
Well, let's wait until everyone's had a
I'm
day
going to
first.
travel
Wait,
away.
can we talk before we exile people?
Count her out.
I'm travelling
Exile
away.
Travellers
Okay.
today. Final 3 exile.
And also traveling away.
I'm alive.
You could be exiled and just have a dead face still.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, man.
Look at him in the bone collector's
Oh, that's not mine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
There was the vote token as well.
No, it was, I just took this one.
Yeah, you might as well just leave it on the
What was your ability again?
Use the dead person's
So
will
wait,
for somebody else.
You're actually going home.
When there are travellers in play, not to stay the whole game.
Do you two want to see the Grim then if you're not playing in this game anymore? Yeah, feel free to have a peek. Obviously, don't let anyone else see it, but yeah. Okay, just so you know, these two have left the game. They're not just cheating blatantly in front of me.
I mean, I feel like
That's getting 3 kills. If you killed any of the real life players, that's game over.
Information!
Nah, they're alright. They're professionals.
Guys!
Gossip.
Information!
I've got to be gossip kill. Okay.
So, Luke didn't wake. Aaron didn't wake. Obviously, I woke. So it has to be a dead player that's been bone collected. That is still alive.
That could have been a bone collected assassin, gossip kill, and demon kill.
Or it's a zombie game, which just means one dead person.
I can't make 3 deaths if there's on ball. Not last night.
Gossip, the bone collector used their ability and won't say who.
Probably assassin.
Yeah, the bone collector was
Did we
evil.
vote someone out yesterday? Yeah, just me.
So if anything,
so that would be a
it's
zombie
likely
kill.
I'm a gossip kill, because if that was a poor charge and they killed me, that was a bit of a mistake, because they could have ended the game.
Yeah, no, it would. You
Yeah, if they killed one of the other alive players instead of me as a foe,
we didn't execute anyone out yesterday, did we?
Yes, we did.
So either way, we need to find the demon.
James, we executed.
Either way, we need to find the demon.
Yeah.
Which I think is Chris.
Chris is
dead.
Dead.
So
I can't make
it's not me.
it's
It's
not-
not the gossip, and it's not him.
Who's alive?
Alright. Vote me again then.
Okay.
So it's not fucking us three, is
Oh,
it?
gossip's a good shab bluff. It's a damn good shab bluff.
Wait, who is it again?
Vote me again.
Also, do we
It's
trust
not
the
Aaron, it's not
Oh, the
me,
Superman's
and
dead,
it's not
come back to
Luke.
life.
We're the only ones alive.
When did
So
you?
it's
How
not
long do you think
us.
it's Can I just ask?
Wait, who did
What
you
night did you check Aaron?
Now.
And
who
I
else did you choose?
want to make a point
Luke.
here. We've had a death every single night, yeah?
Yes.
And there's only you 3 alive.
Yes.
He said he's a minstrel. He minstrel has definitely not
I've
gone
checked
off.
him multiple times. Nothing.
You might have got-
I've
Yeah.
checked him
So-
multiple times.
Who was the if James was actually the Shabaloff and we executed
But
him last
Mastermind
night and there's a
was-
mastermind still alive and the bone collected the Shabaloff would have got 2 kills last night and the gossip would have been third.
So we don't want to do an execution tonight because the mastermind.
But a minstrel's never gone off.
The minstrel's never gone off. I can't believe that at all. Which is why I nominated him yesterday.
We've created
were
a world
pushing him
where
to
a
get
single
me.
minion has not died.
I think
And
Chris
I also
was
think
the
that's,
minion.
I think
Oh, sure, I can't
We
see.
are accepting a world where we have not killed a single minion.
A minion has to have died.
at some point
There's
because
4 evil players,
Yeah.
3 minions, 1.
Exactly.
There is a dead.
There's not been a night where there's been no deaths, so the minstrel
The assassin could have covered that up though, right? Because
no, the assassin,
no,
would,
they
the
can't.
assassin would have been drunk.
That was classic neurodivergence right there.
Depending on whether or not there's a demon or not.
Jess is confirmed because that's the only way she can come back.
Yeah, Jess is
Not-
definitely good.
Unless it's a shablock.
Unless it was a Shabloff killed
There's
their own
no
minion.
Shab.
I don't think it
And
is.
I'm the professor. I chose Jess the night Jess
And that was
resurrected.
confirmed.
Yeah, the thing is that we
Okay,
never
so
had
Professor's
any
dead, I'm
full
fine with that.
resurrection, so I don't think this is a Shabalot game. The
Yeah.
only problem we have is that it could theoretically be a Zombie, but can we make sure that every single time when somebody didn't die to an execution, there were other reasons for people to die in the night?
Yeah.
It doesn't help I was a pacifist.
Just
Which
because
is why I was so surprised he didn't want to push on Luke.
But then
So you can kind of understand that now why I was really
But-
upset about it.
But then
Luke
but
claimed
then the next,
pacifist.
I originally
claimed pacifist.
which is why I didn't want to get. I wanted to talk to him first.
Luke is just a mastermind, so let's move on.
So I don't think
Yeah, if you
Luke's,
don't wait.
sorry, I don't think that Luke's evil.
Why do you not think it's Aaron?
Because
No, Aaron.
I've checked him multiple times. Well, no, not multiple times. That's a lie.
Well, last thing you said was Aaron,
multiple
me,
times of
you,
one.
Luke, and then you. Because didn't you say to get me again?
James was excited.
It can't be this.
It can be if we just.
You said that.
And there is
Somebody said that.
Last night, if James was a Shabaloff and was bone collected last night by the evil bone collector who's got 2 kills.
Tom, it's not a shab.
And it's the only way I can make it
We
work
only had
with
one.
the
We
information.
only had one resurrection. We have a claim professor who's already dead. It's not a
There's
shab.
no other previous resurrection.
It's time!
Professor's dead, so
It is time, everybody. 3 players left.
Wait, Ren, what are you saying?
Nominations are open.
I don't know, it doesn't completely make
I
sense.
assume we don't have any gossips today, so nominations are open.
The way I'm thinking is if Luke is telling the truth and he's a minstrel, if James was in fact a minion and died, Jess would be drunk, which points to Aaron.
But there were 3 deaths last night, which can't happen.
There was 3 deaths, which
If a minstrel makes everyone drunk, it is mechanically impossible for anyone to die in the night.
What if the minstrel dies?
Were the 3 deaths?
They walked off, didn't they? They didn't die.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Traveller could have caused a kill, but none of these travellers kill people.
I would kill Chris.
Yeah, but the bone collector takes one
He is also dead.
But that player would still be drunk, so they wouldn't be able to use their
My
ability.
theory is that Luke is good.
I like this theory.
The reason why he's not been given any information because a minion has not died by execution.
Well, that means all 3 people still alive are minions.
No, it doesn't.
Because there's 3 minions.
Doesn't mean not dead in the night, does it?
But there's been no night when there's no deaths. No.
We've had
Yes, has to
probably
be.
had a few gossip kills.
Yes,
We've done what?
Would have been drunk. Everybody should.
Okay, we've got a question, Luke.
Can the minion kill their own? Can the demon kill their own minions?
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Can I
It's mechanically impossible for him to be the minstrel because we've not had a night of no death. There is. There's not been a night of no death at all.
Yeah.
Unless all 3 of you are minions, but then he's not the minstrel.
So the possibilities is we've got 3 people alive. Somehow we've never executed a minion, so the minstrel's never gone. Which is then somehow understanding the making the prompt of either the demon or the gossip has managed to kill every single minion, which first of all feels weird for the storyteller to make the gossip kill every minion.
I think it's Chris, 100%.
And we've had a death every night, so there 100% has never been a minstrel figure.
Well, hear me out. I am the zombie.
Yeah.
I vote it.
Second call for nomination.
We can execute Luke today, and if we're wrong and Paul is the zombie, we can execute him tomorrow. Because it'll be another day.
Can we listen to Zoe?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts, Zoe?
I think my brain kind of went to sleep a little bit, but there was 3 kills last night. I was one of those, and I was the tinker. I can die at any point.
Oh.
That would have been helpful about.
I'm sorry, guys. My brain. I think my brain kind of went to sleep.
Yeah.
I do
Oh, that makes an
apologise.
extra outsider.
No,
That makes
that's
it gossip.
No,
Moonchild,
that's 3.
Tinker, and Goon.
And I
makes
have
it kill.
gossiped that there was
And who else died
3
last night?
outsiders.
Who else was it who died last
Final call for nomination.
That makes the kills
Should
gossip and
Anyone going to
zombie.
nominate?
Who's alive?
The 3 players who are alive.
Should only be-
Hands
Out
up
of
if
the
you're
3
alive,
alive,
guys.
it's gotta
Put
be
your hand
Luke.
up if you're alive,
It's
please.
got to be Luke out of the 3 that are
These are
alive.
the 3 living players. They're the ones who can nominate.
Yeah, Dodge Land plus 1.
Final call.
Yeah, 100%. Out of the 3
If
that are
this
alive,
is a
it's Luke.
mastermind day, if anybody believes that, then we need to kill the mastermind and the game will be over and good will win.
Or we can execute Luke because I think at this point
You're pushing it.
Okay, I'm not hearing any nominations, so I'm calling it in 5,
Out of the alive players, it has to be Luke.
4.
Do it, Jess.
Jess nominates Chris.
Jess, tell us why you've nominated Chris.
Why are you nominating Chris?
Thinks I'm a zombie.
Jess will tell us why Jess has nominated Chris. Go on, Jess.
I think Chris is the zomball, whatever you say it.
Aaron.
Minstrel is good. The gossip is good. I think it's Chris.
Okay, Chris.
I actually think you're dodging something out that you're pushing. That it doesn't make sense.
That's mechanically impossible. It is.
That's
why.
confusing things.
It is
So, to me, it's Tom. I think that somebody's rewoken Tom. No, because that would have.
When he dies by execution,
there's no way mechanically there can be 3 minions alive if you're still alive.
It's possible, not it's improbable.
Oh, they could.
Yeah. Guys, Chris's defence, please. Chris.
I mean, I could well be.
He could well be. There you go.
You're dead already, so.
2 is the number required,
I'm
although
dead.
I should remind you it's almost entirely fact that the evil team have more than 2 votes. 3, 2, 1. 1 dead vote.
Luke is a mastermind. I'm living in this world
2
now.
dead vote. 3,
Aaron, can you
4.
just
Is
finish
it
this?
5 dead vote? Okay, so that's
Yeah,
a
I
dead
kind of-
vote here, here, and James, you voted, and you're 1, 2, 3.
Point out he voted him for himself.
Any other dead
there.
players vote?
Yeah, so it's a minion.
Okay, that was what, 5, 4? 5. Okay, 5 on Chris. Any other nominations?
I would like to nominate Luke.
Tell us why I've nominated Luke.
Because I think they're probably the mastermind, and because they're probably not the minstrel.
Okay. Luke?
Why do you think I'm the mastermind?
Have you met him?
That man is entire defence of this argument.
You don't wake up in the night and you smell like a minion.
Wow. There is an You're not wrong on one of those things, and I'm not going to say which. At least one.
Okay. We've got 5 over here, 6 if you want to execute Luke instead. 3, 2, 1. 1 dead vote, 2 dead vote. 3 dead vote, 4 dead vote, 5, 6 dead vote, 7, 8, 9 is enough. Keep your hands up if you're dead and you voted, please.
The thing is, like, fine pushing us on ball, but we can do that tomorrow because the Zombie won't get a kill tonight and it'll still be 2 alive.
You. Wow, a lot of you.
Unless the gossip is gossip.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, it's mechanically impossible for that to be beaten, so Luke is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
So, yeah,
this whole game's a mystery.
Yeah, I think, like, let's say, like, we can do this again tomorrow. I'm fine with it. Like,
yeah, we did use a lot of dead votes there.
Yeah. I can't be the Zombie, so it's physically, that is impossible.
Either we've not killed the demon or it's a zombie.
Yeah. But if it's a Zombie, there's probably not.
Yeah, if we had 3 legitimately alive people and we killed the wrong one, then the game would be over. So
maybe we shouldn't kill the
main thing is probably.
I think getting rid of the travellers was a bad idea.
I also thought it was a bad idea.
I think the only one you keep alive really is the gangster, and I would die in the night, so.
Is the gangster the crime one to get rid of?
Yes, because you get extra
Oh,
kill.
no,
You get an extra kill.
Yeah, but if you're evil, sat next to an evil, and they just go, yeah, do it.
Yeah, there is that as well.
Good morning, everybody. There were no deaths in the night. This is the final day of your game.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So who's alive?
I feel like I know what Jess is about.
These 2 players.
Go on, Jess.
Yeah, like, I'm fairly certain probably Chris.
Take a minute to chat, and then we'll open nominations. For those of you who are perhaps less familiar with this script, it is now a mechanical fact that the demon is a zombie.
Yeah.
I know I've killed about 14
I'm
times.
definitely not the zombie.
I don't think
Chris.
Convince you that I'm not the zombie.
I think that's Mike.
Weirdly, James.
We've just been saying all game that she hasn't.
No one will believe me.
To be fair, Jess is normally right with
Oh, he's winding me up.
Yes.
Get rid of Chris.
I'm got a vote left, but
Wait for Ben.
But if we'd executed Chris again yesterday, we might still have missed today. Luke was the mastermind, so we still wouldn't have.
If we do it and it's not.
Is it not?
If there are only 2
What's the
players,
reason for going for me again? What would happen then?
If you're the
If I'm not the zombie.
So it's either go for you and.
I was just wondering, does anyone have any brain
Die, you
snacks?
bastard! Die!
I'm a bit peckish. Has anyone got any brain snacks?
I've lost all my dice.
Is this part of your zombie?
What?
Brain snacks.
Yeah, my defence of being a zombie was to tell everyone I'm a zombie.
Yeah, I completely missed the whole.
I do love the
I'm fairly certain we Yeah, I think, like, for me, one of Rin or Ozzy has to be a bit new. The whole tea lady not working, so. Again.
That could have been
I'm not bothered about that end.
Yeah, but
the problem you've got with that being right at the beginning is that there was so many ways that could have happened, and you've never let that go.
Yeah, I did think Razzie was tea lady, but I think Raymond was an assassin.
Alright! Let's put this saga to bed. Return to your seats, please. Luke, come and have a seat. You okay?
Yeah, just trap my hand in the door.
Mastermind, everybody.
So, the night that he died, he gambled by the person.
2 living players. That means only 1 vote required today. Although I hope I don't have to impress upon you the fact that 1 vote will probably not be sufficient. Nominations are open.
Get rid of fucking Chris.
Okay.
Get rid.
Do you want to reiterate why you've nominated Chris?
Winding me up.
And also, I think you'll
You're the
find
zombie.
you should should be saying Jess.
Jess nominates Chris. Get rid.
Chris.
Definitely better to nominate Chris than me.
It's just the fact that Tom's
Getting
now
angry.
agreeing with you is just hilarious. All you've done so far, Tom, have been adamant over here that something went wrong when there was about 5 or 6 reasons it could have happened, but you were adamant. And then you were adamant that Jess was wrong. Now you're adamant that Jess is right.
Jess is right.
The amount of times you've been adamant this game is my defence, to be fair.
Come on, you're so angry.
Like I said, I wasn't adamant that she was wrong. I was saying there's a better option for the day than killing us on ball.
Has anyone else got Prince Charming in the head? Like,
Yeah,
right
me
now?
too.
Yeah.
Music. That's all I heard.
all
Right, have a seat, Chris.
Oh, we're at you.
1 vote required if you wish to execute Chris. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That cannot be beaten because all dead votes now are used.
It's not Chris, I'm going to be so
I
angry.
literally voted for myself on the last one.
Chris is executed and dies. Yeah. Or doesn't because he's already dead. The game is over and the evil team has won.
Was it, James?
What?
You.
Was it me? No.
It was the zombie.
Congratulations, sir.
Let me tell you all about it.
I don't stare at me like that.
That really hurt.
So, was it the minstrel?
Oh, my head.
I think we'll kick off with.
Let's all listen in, guys, because it's.
We'll kick off with our sailor Andy, who survived execution on day 1. Well done, Andy. You had in fact made our mastermind drunk, although mechanically had made no difference. And then you were assassinated by Chris the following night, the assassin. That wasn't Chris's only shot at assassination though, because he was given a second assassination by Luke, our evil bone collector.
Oh, man.
And he chose to kill the gangster, who was at the time potentially harmful to the evil team, having been sat next to evils for the entire game as a good gangster. He did, of course, kill one of them. That was Chris.
No, okay.
The other one of them was Luke, our zomball.
You.
So between them was Paul, our gambler, who was made drunk on night 2 when he incorrectly gambled the assassin by the sailor. And so he didn't die. And then did a bunch of correct gambles and then was killed in the night by this game's most prolific killer, the Gossip. Who mostly gossiped correctly. More on that later. This gets very confusing, by the way. I'm warning you now. We had our fool who survived death and then was killed the following night by the Gossip. Or not the following night, but another night by the Gossip. We had a good thief. There's not really much more to say about that, to be honest. We had a courtier who was the grandchild to the grandmother and who chose to make a non-existent hooker drunk. We had our moonchild who died and then picked an evil player who then bluffed fool. We had a good Voodon who was trying to gather a sort of cabal of dead good players to control the game, but he didn't let her. We had the Tinker who died to their own ability. The Goon who caused misinformation for 1 night and 1 night only for the Chambermaid. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but you got a 0 every night except for 1 night when you got a 2.
I got a 1 on Luke and Luke.
Yes, yeah, because Luke waits, yeah. And then you got a 2 on Luke and the Goon, which should have been a 1 that night because Luke did actually wait that night. But of course you were made drunk by the Goon. The Professor who resurrected the Chambermaid, who pretty much got the best info this game. Well done, Professor. We had an evil judge, and I think that's everything, right? Yeah, I think that's it. That was 20 player Bad Moon Rising.
That was fine.
Oh, the evil team's looked for pacifist, minstrel, and tea lady, which became a problem because both of these two picked pacifist.
After I told him! I told him!
I gambled him as pacifist and didn't die, so I
couldn't go back on
The
it.
thing is, I told other people
aside.
I hard played
Instantly.
I know that. However, I can't remember who it was. Someone over there. I was fucking pacifist. So I had to roleplay the fucking idiot. There was a role. I'm pretty decent.
You were play the role. It was almost as though you weren't even pretending to be one.
just now.
The patient group that we look after are children that we would class as technologically dependent. They require some form of respiratory support overnight. Usually it's what's called a non-invasive ventilator, which provides a little bit of airway support or provides a little bit of support into their lung fields overnight.
This study is to help those children. They often have difficulties finding a mask to deliver the ventilation that fits them well, and if the mask doesn't fit them very well, it can cause pressure sores on their face, or it can cause the ventilator not to work properly. So we set out to design masks for children to use their ventilator, which are custom made. We've already completed the design of the custom made mask. So this project is to design custom made headgear to help to fix the custom made mask onto the child's face comfortably, and so that it doesn't produce any air leaks.
So as part of this project, we started by going out into the community, asking people about their masks and their headgear, looking and seeing how they use them. We then took that information back, created a range of prototypes, different designs to answer some of those issues. So we then put these prototypes in front of people and asked them for their opinions. And on the back of this, we created a final design.
One of the important things that's come out of the project so far is our kind of discovery, really, that creating headgear that's what we would call modular, that comes in pieces that you can put together to make individual for the kids, is really important. And so kind of my role in all of this is almost to be part of the testing for that, have things tried on, photographs taken, different tests that we've used to see if it makes it more comfortable, or if it makes it fit better, if it gets caught up in my hair, all the kind of things that the kids kind of want to see. So I've been trying on lots of different bits and pieces, lots of different shapes and sizes of equipment to work out what works best, what fits best, and what's going to be the easiest to use for the kids and their families. So the next steps in the project are then to develop it further, because at the moment it's in a prototype state. I very much learned from the project that children don't always want what we think they want. We're very much thinking that, you know, the style or the colours and things would matter. But actually, the kids, they really want the kit to work. They want it to be comfortable, they want it to be secure, and they want to know that they're safe with their mask overnight. And then particularly if they're going to be using their mask in other places, so they're not using it at home, they might be grandparents, or they might be going to respite, then they want to know that somebody else can make their mask fit properly and it will stay on.
It's also been really positive working with the charity. They've given us loads of support, not just in terms of financial support, but in terms of encouragement and helping us to put the study into process, which has been really positive.
If it wasn't for the Children's Hospital charity funding this in the initial stages, this would not have got off the ground. And although from a funding point of view that's going to move on to a different funding stream, it was the initial input and support from the Children's Hospital charity that's made this whole process work. This is going to be a massively worthwhile process, because if we can just improve the life of any one of these children by finding them a mask that fits better, that fits for their face shape, that doesn't cut their face, damage their face or hurt them, and by the same process improve compliance and improve that child's quality of life, that's got to be a massive benefit to both the child and the families.
Hello and welcome to Bait Bat and Roll on our live stream today. We are live for a full 24 hours. Woo! We have been given our amount that we have currently raised, which is at £2,017.
Thank you, guys.
Please stay tuned in our 24 hours stream if you can. Obviously, don't if you can't. Obviously. We are currently going to play a blind game of Trouble Brewing. Let's go.
Keep donating if you can.
Keep donating if you can, yes.
Give us your
We're
fucking
not even
money.
halfway through.
Double the target. Double the target.
With your bill payer's permission.
Careful, he's got a
obviously.
knife.
I've just realised we're at a thematic time, aren't we? Because we've got 13 hours left.
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky!
I genuinely thought we were over halfway.
So that means that 4 of those hours will be pure
Oh, I'm already aching.
4?
What's the total right now? Evil versus good.
Oh, it is.
Oh, evil versus
8
good.
evil wins and 5 good wins.
Have we kept that up to date?
Yes,
Yeah.
we have,
7-5.
Okay. I hope everybody is ready for a good night's sleep in our lovely little village. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to me in the night. It's a wonderful, quiet village, our lovely town of Ravenswood Bluff. Did anyone say let go with the horns the other day? No. Anyway, everybody go sleep.
Joe, donate another £2. Keep donating. £4.80. Yeah.
No, everybody just keep donating denominations that end in 8. And then keep donating £2.
Fish.
No.
Cold outside. So kind of atmosphere.
You guys missed it. On the other side, we spontaneously broke into a rousing chorus of Cecilia.
Oh yeah, we did it.
With the harmonies and everything. It was beautiful.
Of Cecilia.
Yeah.
I had to explain how to play house.
Yes, yeah.
It's the easiest
Our
way.
D&D group did that many times.
Yep. Luke does it a lot.
What says your name?
Oh, that's nice.
Sings Luke
Oh.
Prime.
Sing.
Okay. Luke Prime.
Yeah, I think out of everyone, your name gets said wrong the most.
Yeah. I'm kind of used to it.
It's me at the end, it's an 8.
Never surrender.
No, but I'm used to all my names being said and parts of my names being said.
I don't feel like I say your name wrong, but I do have to think about it every time I write it down.
No.
Yeah, that's what I have to.
It's like in the
I
song.
say it right, I want to write it wrong.
Yeah.
So how many? What are your other names?
Cecilia Lunda Combinam.
So what?
Beautiful. There you go.
I don't know how to spell any of them ones.
I think there's an A in it.
In what? There is no A in that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There is THAT.
Huh?
What was I saying? What was I
Sorry.
saying?
No A in it.
Everyone's a comedian.
Smoke me a kibble skibber, I'll be back.
I had 2 jokes tonight. I'm proud of both of them.
This is going to be really hard at like 6 in the morning.
Oh yes.
Don't jinx it, we're going to be fine. I'm going to be there like this, like I cross my tits.
Keep talking.
It's not going to be fine if I don't
Just
do
going to
my
be
business.
hiding the light.
I'm going to be bouncing. You watch.
So what's your name?
Last 24 hours, you're like, I'm going to run us a really gnarly Leviathan game
Oh,
late
yeah.
in the morning.
Oh yeah.
5 a.m.
Can it be one with a politician on?
Absolutely not, Connor.
If we hit 3,000, I would run Storyteller's Nightmare.
What's that?
What is that?
It's all of the storytellers' information and making and pestering rolls.
That sounds very interesting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, they did work.
Let's go.
If only I had it right.
Oh no, so they had all these weird puppets that weren't talking to them, so they were oppressed.
No, the puffins that were on the stick, so they didn't have 2 legs. So puffins would land next to it and sit next to it and pull one leg up. To do the same.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good
morning.
I hope you all had a wonderful and not at all confusing night's sleep. I would like to regretfully inform you that despite my high hopes, someone did actually kill me in the night.
Oh, yeah.
It was really bad. They ripped off my arm and beat me to death with a shotty end.
That's very messy.
It was very. I
It's
mean, honestly,
rude.
you would not believe the mess.
It's
Frankly,
rude.
I'm glad I'm dead, so I don't have to clean it up.
Fair.
Okay, so I would quite like it if everybody could find out who killed me. Thank you very much.
Does anyone have any information they would share with the group before we go off into our individual groups?
I was not awakened in the
Rachel's
night.
gone. I was also not awakened in the night.
I was not awakened in the night.
I was not awakened in the night.
We got
I
no
was
first
not
night roll.
awakened in the night.
What?
No first night roll. We're still learning the information, so you know who you are.
Trouble brewing.
Yes.
So we could have
The storytelling,
a watchful
do you
room
rate
librarian, investigator,
minions
chef,
and demon,
empath,
and
fortune
they all know
teller.
each
So we
other?
don't do any of that.
We don't do any of that.
No, because that would tell them who they were.
Yes.
So that is.
So they don't know each other.
Let's do a free
That's
shot.
correct.
Yes, you're full of shit.
Never played it before.
No,
Just
that
wanted
was-
to confirm.
Yeah, so Kat was telling me about the way that she runs it in house rules. It needs that house rule because if you don't put a house rule in, then you basically have to tell the demon who the minions are. And then
Well,
you
we
have
knew
to
loads
tell
last
the
time.
minions who the demon is and who each other are. So it gives you a massive advantage.
Yes, that's
Sarah, did you wake up?
Did anybody wake up?
It's unlikely that nobody did.
You just picked
Possible I just completely forgot what I'm doing and forgot to wake anybody up.
Yeah, it's quite
Or you
possible.
didn't put any goals in there to find out
It's
how.
quite possible James forgot that he's supposed to play it with being able to see it. He's not the one who needs to be logged.
See, what happened was this morning I ran a game perfectly. It's my one perfect game of the day.
It's one of those
This game's
people
just going to be an
watching.
absolute cluster.
They absolutely.
I'm either the imp, the Scarlet Woman, or the Raven.
They just get really quickly.
Why
So
do
you
you
have to
think
wait
that?
and see it written down. So if you go to the doctor's office, say the first name, start with that.
There's a lot of other things you could be with knowing.
Well, yeah, you could be any of those.
I'd love to chat, but I didn't get woken up, did you?
Okay, so you didn't get woken up. Did you get woken up, Katie? No.
Well, if I get woken up on the second night, I'm going to get ready.
Who are you? I don't know. Who are you?
Storyteller was falling.
Did you get woken up?
What do we need to do? Play a sex and be
I'm gonna slay shot
It's just
someone.
all.
Well, Sarah,
Just all. Just all.
okay, what happened?
Let's just all manically try and shoot each other with crossbows.
Yep.
Yeah, one. Okay,
agree.
so
I
you
agree.
could
That is
so that
definitely
could be
the
one
play.
pair. You could be a chef
Everyone should try
or
explore
an
them.
empath. So that means you might have an evil neighbour. Or there might be an evil pair somewhere.
This was a possibility.
Yeah, yes.
Sarah got the one.
Sarah. Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Oh no, the demon wouldn't be
Would
woken
there be
up.
anything else?
First night.
Might have been a better idea to keep that to yourself for one day. Just because if you could be
Because
the
you're going to be
empath
the
or the
butler's
chef.
master tonight.
So
You're going to be the butler's master tonight.
yeah, you could be like either the chef or the empath with that. So
What we established on Sarah?
you've got one, so it's chef or empath.
We know that
It
James
depends on what the demon wants to do.
Oh, sorry.
Don't know what it is. But I will take
I would
If
like
you
to
die, you
follow
don't learn
clues.
what you are. It's not going to be chef or empath.
Okay.
But it's probably
I'm in.
you should be
Cheers.
I'm in.
Sorry, can I just explain what I'm
I just wake up, but I'm not sure what for, so I'm going to wait till tonight and then see what's occurring. No. You're asking just a question. I'm not saying anything.
Slay shot Paul.
Cool.
Is that just
Give me a second, because I don't know what's going on in the script either.
Oh. That's a good shout.
What are you going to do with it?
Rusty spoon, straight in the eyeball.
Straight in the eyeball?
Yeah.
Paul, are your tetanus shots up to date?
no.
Okay. Got a nasty case of lockjaw, but other than that, it's fine.
I slay shot Chris.
Give me a second, I'm just going to check the grim.
There's a theme going round.
This one happened on the so hold on a minute.
What are you going to use to slay shot Chris?
My fist.
So I'm not against.
I'm like the Matrix, you've
Yeah,
got
I'm
no chance
gonna
of
put it
connecting.
on, right?
Right.
And I'm gonna use it with my
other fist.
So Jess cuts off her hand and throws it ineffectually at Chris.
I'm gonna slay Chris as well.
Did it work?
Give me a second, I'm going to make a point of checking the grim for everybody so that I don't give any preference to anyone.
He said ineffectual. Yeah, so I have a violin. I pretend I'm a violinist, but I'm actually an archer.
Oh, nice.
My violin bow is a bow. And in my
really
violin
suck.
case, it doubles as a quiver on the back, and I pull out an arrow, and I aim it at you.
I'd like to tell
Very,
you.
very beautiful.
Thank you.
I turn sideways and catch it in my teeth.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, what
That's kinda
happens
awesome.
is your violin breaks in a minor key. It's very sad.
Stop. Anyone else want to use a slingshot?
Everyone can. Anyone who didn't
I'll
wake
slay
up
a
might as
shot,
well.
Thomas.
That's
Pardon?
fine.
I'll slay a shot, Thomas.
Let me just check the grim again.
I will say I woke up last night, so I'm not the demon.
Don't care.
Okay.
I mean,
doing?
the demon would also wake up.
Playing cards.
They don't wake
Playing
up.
cards.
All of it.
Okay.
In
You
this
throw a
game,
playing
possibly
card
one
to
of the top
Thomas. Interestingly, you had 5 stuck together, and it forms a royal flush, but it does not kill Thomas.
Wait, doesn't the demon wake up the
Sorry, I'm a
first night?
magician.
You know they're the demon and who they're.
Not in the way that we're playing this one.
Nobody has a clue at all. What
No.
they are.
Well,
If you wake up the demon and tell it who the minions are, then wake up the minions and tell them who the demons. It gives evil a massive advantage over. So.
James, I like to play a shot, Chris.
Okay. I'm just going to check the grim.
Like the bit that way, possibly.
What are you throwing at me?
Why don't we all slay everybody?
So
One
I
at a
think
time.
it's fine.
Then we'll win.
And what are you going to use to slay shot, Chris?
So I figured out like between
Soggy toilet roll.
Soggy boggy.
Soggy boggy.
Okay.
Catch it in the teeth.
And as long as
He catches it in his teeth and then realises too late that it's actually soggy with urine.
One of you's the chef.
But he doesn't die.
Even if they kill the empath, chef won't learn the number.
Let's not get into that. We said we wouldn't mention it on stream, Adam.
No.
Thomas.
I don't know what you're on about.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Oh, you got 1 and Sarah got 1.
Yes.
Oh.
So one of us is probably the chef and one of us is the empath. As long
Thomas
as
is lying.
that's also an option.
Paul? Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I'll just finish
It's
stream one
really,
now.
really
And then we'll just have
unfortunate
a.
if they're the demons sat between that. That's hilarious.
I bet this is gripping television.
My friend Tammy's watching. Hi, Tammy.
Hi,
Tammy.
I think me and Sarah should be kept alive
Okay,
today, not executed, because the
what are
demon
you
can
gonna
only
use?
kill one of us.
Who's doing what now?
That is slay a shot in
Pure spite.
Sorry, I was being distracted by someone asking to look at the grim. What did you say that you were using?
Pure spite.
Pure spite. Your pure spite is very spiteful. And I am sure that Paul, was it Paul or Thomas who you were shooting at?
It was Paul.
Paul. I'm sure that Paul is feeling very hurt. But what he is crucially is not dead.
I'm going to take that very personally.
You guys, my friend is.
Chris is using his clipboard.
Happy in the chat.
I'm more scared of that clipboard than I am the spike.
For a blind game. Oh, how that will help.
I bet he does it then. I bet he does. There'll be somebody full of shit.
Does anyone want to
No.
slay me? I often have the sticky fingers and pick the imp.
She's not lying.
I'm
But
genuinely.
They weren't
Yeah.
your fingers that picked the token, so.
No, but what I'm saying
Yeah,
is, I have,
The
I
talents
am,
of the
I'm
argument.
like, I'm like a
I'll-
babe magnet if the babe is the baddies.
I'll slay shot you.
Yes, thanks. Okay.
I will tell you that I did pick the imp.
Ooh.
Oh.
So.
Sorry.
I
Anyway,
have
carry on.
been- I've
Not
been
not for
slay-
you. Just the imp in general.
I've been slay shot.
You've been slay shotted. Who slay shotted you?
Me.
Cecilia did.
Okay. What did you use?
Odin's spear.
Odin's
Nice!
spear.
Oh, please let me die!
That's the best one yet.
I mean, if any of these work, it confirms 2 players.
Odin says, please can you have his spear back? And by the way, it didn't work.
Also, could be a recluse that dies.
That would be
It's
badass.
never going to work.
That would be.
A recluse dying too would be hilarious in a blind game.
Who's good at maths and can work out the probability of this actually working?
How many was I there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8,
The chances of
9,
it,
like
the
13
person,
times 12 times
13
11.
and 13.
16 factorial.
but there's
Yeah.
2 people who aren't going to use it, so
Right,
it's
you're
probably
right, so
11 by
11.
13.
And also the Slayer has to be in this game, which...
That's
I know
true.
what you mean. Yeah, so it's more than 16.
Would
Should we just get on
would
to
anybody
the
like to do any gossips? No.
Is it a costume?
I would
It's not a
like
costume.
to juggle.
Wrong script.
I'd like to juggle.
Yeah, can I
James.
juggle, please?
Can I nominate Paul?
Can you nominate Paul? You can nominate Paul. Why would you like to nominate Paul?
Well,
Let's do a stand up and name.
Yeah.
Let's do this properly.
I accuse Paul of being sat between somebody claiming a 1 and somebody claiming a 1.
Who does?
There is a higher chance that Paul is evil than there is that he is a good saint, but he might be, so maybe we don't want to do this yet.
Ah, fuck it.
I want to hear that.
Before we just convict him in this kangaroo court, Paul, would you like to say anything in your defence so that we can pretend we at least have a functioning justice system?
Well, if I am evil, I don't know I'm evil.
Can I make another point? Chinese is going to be arriving soon.
Oh yeah,
So there are 13 of you in this game, which means that we need 7 to put Paul on.
Sorry, Paul.
That might. If Paul's actually the demon, this might top the other blind one we did.
And he's not even getting Chinese.
I've got my pizza.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You didn't vote.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Jesus, am I the only person who didn't vote?
Yeah.
As I normally say in these games, 12 is a large number, but there is one bigger number. Yes, Adam?
Adam nominates Cat.
Okay. Cat, if you could stand up so that we can pretend that we have a functioning justice system in this plan. Adam, why should we kill Cat?
Might be a virgin check, and also she didn't vote for the obvious demon Paul.
The obvious demon!
Cat, why should we not kill you?
Scarlet Woman.
Well, I might be a saint. I might be a virgin that just got nominated by
Be a mayor.
somebody. I'm dreaming my dreams of mayorhood.
I'm hearing saint check.
Well, no, we're going.
Don't say it. The show is
Or demon check. Just going to put that out there.
The only way that this can go through is if everybody, including Cat, votes for Cat.
I'm not voting.
You're gonna vote Cat.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3,
Cat voting.
4, 5.
Oh.
7. Okay, I'm going to move to a final call for nominations on that note. 5.
I thought this might happen towards the end, but not after.
I'm going to nominate myself.
Okay, Chella.
I am almost always the imp when we play at home in Sheffield, so I'm going to invoke the I usually die the first night and what have you, and nominate myself.
Okay. No, I'm going to need you
I'm
to
gonna
now
defend myself.
provide yourself a defence. Why should we not kill you,
I
Chella?
don't want to die. I think this is a legit claim. I'm just pissing about, so feel free to not vote for me.
Okay.
I'm reminding you, Chinese.
Okay.
Don't say
We need 13, including Chella. 3, 2, 1. I can't even 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who did we execute? I've completely forgotten. Paul.
The demon.
Paul is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
That would have. It could still have been the
Okay,
demon.
he's got a scarlet woman.
If he does, the Scarlet Woman knows that they're the demon now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That is true.
But they don't know.
At least we know which way around the.
Please don't
We'll
wake
know
me
which
up
way
and
around the
tell me
chef
I'm
the
a
Empire.
demon. I
That'll
will
be
not be
hilarious,
happy.
because we've
I
voted
will
you
not be
next.
happy.
You never know. It could be any of us.
It could be any of you, but it's Cat we're voting for.
But
It
in
could also
that
be Paul is
case,
just
you
good,
also
and
know
one of the people, the other side of one of us.
that
two is
somebody over on the other side of the room is evil, and that someone next to you is evil.
Why is it on the other side of the room from each other?
Not from, because over there is where the empath got one, right?
No,
So it'd be one of their
it's
neighbors.
over here. Like,
No,
it's
wait,
Paul's
what?
neighbours who both got a 1 in the night. We don't know which one we are yet.
Right, but you're both like almost next to each other, aren't you?
Yeah, Paul is
Oh,
a
over
neighbour
there,
of both
so now
of
we're
us,
here.
which
Right.
is why we executed Paul.
Right, which makes perfect sense. But what I'm saying
They're
is,
over
if
here,
somebody
over there.
else becomes the demon,
idea.
they can
Yeah,
figure out who their minions are, because it'll be somebody next to them and somebody over there.
If someone else becomes the demon, they'll know Paul was the demon.
Oh, well, no, but Paul didn't get to kill anybody. They might
No,
just
but
be.
yeah,
The Scarlet
if
Woman
there's a
will be
Scarlet
told.
Woman, the Scarlet Woman would be told that they are now the imp, so they'll know that Paul was the imp.
Yeah. It would be fantastic if there was an Undertaker.
Are you sure? Because
Actually, no, because
nobody knows who the imp is.
yeah, but they will.
So how would they even know?
If the Undertaker tells me that I was the Slayer, I'm going to be very annoyed.
So,
Because I didn't use the Slayer
if you were woken up and you were shown the imp token, you are either
The Scarlet Woman or the
Scarlet
Undertaker.
Woman or the Undertaker.
If you're
So do
That is hilarious.
actually,
ruined it.
If
And
you're
that's all you're gonna learn.
That is.
No,
Yeah,
You see the sign and you
no,
were
if you were the Scarlet Woman that learned you the
Imp
imp,
won't
you
know
then
who
get
they
to kill
are.
somebody.
They would just.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Unless,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
enough,
yeah.
unless it's the
Okay,
unless the
okay.
imp star passes tonight.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say
The
is,
other thing.
if the two numbers were 1, that means that somebody over there is evil, and somebody next to you might be the other half of the pair,
I would also
or
like
it
to,
might be the two people next to each other over there are evil.
Don't be
I'd
yours.
also like to state that empaths
What's
are
up, guys? Hellcat?
You might also.
So it's quite likely that one of
You're
the
like
two.
0, 3, 1.
How?
Oh, you've set them all off, yeah.
He was in
Say
Say that again.
So if Paul was in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 50% chance.
That's
of
what you're saying.
Uh,
Thank you.
75%
You wouldn't
chance
actually-
Baron.
Oh,
That I
3
didn't
minions.
get.
Yeah, so yeah, it's very likely.
So
Like,
it could be interesting.
if there's a spy in this game, they know the Grim.
Yep.
That's funny.
They just
holy
go over and
crap.
like Sean the Grim's like, there you go.
That is awful.
And am I right in saying James was carrying? Oh no, we won't know. It was at the beginning, wasn't it?
What do you mean carrying what?
The Grim.
Oh, he always does that.
He always
Yeah.
carries the Grim.
Yeah.
That's why you do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Morning.
Morning. Will the living players please stand up?
One
Not
of
you,
us.
Tom.
Yeah, me always
The living players stand up?
I was the empath.
No, it's just a joke. I
It
tell
was
everyone
a
to
fifth,
stand
like,
up and
I
then.
thought I was the
come
only
out
one left
because
alive.
there's only kill one of us, so we'd know which one's which.
No
So
way.
that's why
No, I was just telling Tom
I
that
was
he
the
said.
empath.
Oh.
So what does that make Sarah?
Chef.
So,
Chef, because
Chef
Sarah
won.
did not receive another number today, last night,
Yeah.
so it can't be the empath. Had to have been the chef. I would have been the empath.
Did anyone wake up today that didn't wake up yesterday?
No.
If you did, you probably don't want to out it.
Yeah.
You did, Jess. What
What did
were
you wake
told?
up and do?
If you did something spicy, go tell Thomas.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I like spicy.
I did
Rachel,
The fucking empath.
I did a chicken tikka boona for tea. Does that count? Not today. That was yesterday.
Also, if I'm the
I only put
empath,
chips with it.
one of these two is evil.
What
It
was
might
the
not be
James?
Paul. There is a possibility. and we'll
Chips.
never know.
Rachel,
Yeah.
That would be carbs.
Rachel is a little bit iffy.
If there's a chef one, I go. If there's a chef one, it can't be
Rachel
Paul.
won't.
If there's a chef one, it can't be Paul
On the
because.
first night, Rachel might be a poisoner, and you
No,
might
oh no,
be...
there's 3 minions. Why do you keep thinking it's like 9 players?
There's 4 evil players, right?
Yeah, there's lots more minions. I keep forgetting how many numbers are
On
playing.
night 1.
And if one of them's a spy, they can register as good.
Last night.
Somebody asked me for a chat. I'm
But
gonna go
how
over
did
there.
you action night 1? Last night.
This is great because
What about the first night?
Shall I play out to the
Two
evil?
people both
That'd be
nights.
funny, wouldn't it?
Now, if I'm James, would I give you the safe
I
choice?
don't know, because I don't know who you are. And you can't go back and tell me who you were.
I just made them up.
So out of that, I'd like
Can I-
to
can I
meet
nominate you?
characters.
Yeah, of course
Do you
Can you nominate
have,
yourself?
well, you're the fortune
That's a
teller.
good idea.
Or like,
It was over there and that's found good luck.
so if you're
You've not woken up yet?
and you learned yes, you've got a potential recluse, or a potential
Did you wake up, Adam?
or a potential red herring.
We've got a right plan here.
If you
I didn't wake up
know,
because
it's
we've solved the game.
information,
I'm not gonna
it's turning into a case.
No, I'm not.
We've solved the
That's
game.
all.
We've solved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, solved it.
I don't know who you are, so I can't.
Well, but,
Yeah.
okay, but
Game done. We know it.
the demon is probably gonna kill
Jokes on you, it's an
if
atheist
you
game.
are-
The rule of broke was the atheist isn't in the script.
I quite like the atheist game. That was quite good.
I was gutted I didn't play it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to add anything to this conversation at all.
Evil as fuck.
We didn't get well booked.
I might very well be evil.
That's better.
I can't deny that at all.
I mean, the only people that can actually talk are the people who've got numbers. Yeah.
So you've got nothing.
No.
We don't have any washwomen, librarians, or investigators.
Not that anyone's outed.
No. Rachel.
But I mean, if I'm
Rachel
the
said she won't.
I know Rachel.
I think Rachel's the fortune teller.
But Jess is claiming fortune teller.
You're claiming the fortune teller.
Yeah. So
Are you getting
Rachel.
What information did you
I
get?
got pinged once.
She's got one yet.
You tell us one.
Not in public. No.
Who would wake up and pick two people other than the fortune teller?
Yeah.
And there's lies, damn lies, and statistics.
Little shaky on the when she wrote both out.
Wait, 20 of these choose.
I don't understand what
You can only choose one. Poison or
Yes.
one.
You want to have a chat as well? Yeah, cool. I'm just dipping in and out of this room.
What is the problem?
Jess has just outed herself as the fortune teller.
Okay.
That's the problem.
My problem is that was all everything about it.
I've not
But
said
Jess said
anything.
she didn't wake
So
up that
that's
one.
true.
Yeah, but now she's saying that
She could
Ah!
also
She won't be fortune teller.
I vote Jess.
Everybody who's not Jess, slay a shot Jess.
Yeah, if you've got a Slayer shot left, Slayer shot Jess.
She definitely did she didn't wake up one.
You also told me you didn't wake up.
Yeah, but then I said I did.
Wait, you woke up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, you would shout, right?
Hang on, Sarah, if Sarah said one, Sarah...
The blind game, two people who nobody knows who they are, both are playing the same.
Wait, that's not right. They're both saying fortune teller?
No, I was just...
Slay a shot, Jess, if you can.
So...
If I have to
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a social media.
I think check.
People I don't know.
Yeah, you went. Yeah, wake up and... Right, you went. No, you went.
Depends
Ooh, you don't wake yourself. Well, even better.
Is that the plan?
Yeah.
To be fair, are there any people left that can do a slay
What did
shot?
you say the first night?
Everyone who's not dead. Yeah, but
You only get one though.
Yeah.
Might not even have a Slayer. Is anyone not Slayer shot? You didn't, did you?
Well, no, but
You Slayer shot.
if you were the
You
Slayer
got-
and
you
you
got
said
one.
I do the Slayer shot, then you wouldn't have a Slayer shot.
Sarah was in here got one, and then there's Paul, and then there's
I'm
Tom,
thinking
who's also
Jess is...
I'm trying to figure out.
She's quiet, and I know it's a blind game, so no one knows anything.
It's a blind game and she's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's
It's a blind game, she's fucked
It's a
up
blind
last
game
time.
and she's fucked up.
Yeah.
Jess is lying.
Okay.
Jess says she's fortune teller, but she also said she didn't wake up on night one.
The fortune teller wakes up on night one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
What are you?
well, she just told me that she's got 2 things and 2 lots of information.
Jess in the grimoire.
I don't think I'm a Slayer.
Where is Jess? And if she's in the grimoire,
Yeah.
she's talking to.
Want to do a 4 for 4? Do you want to do a 4 for 4? Yeah. 4 rolls, 4 rolls. Well, I'm either
I'm gonna
townsfolk
tell my
outside a
information
minion or
because
demon.
people seem to think I'm bad, so...
You are?
Well, one of two people
You're
is
Paul.
definitely evil at this point.
Me and Paul?
Yeah. Oh, that because he's in the grimoire.
I don't know. We don't know if Paul's evil at all.
I don't know if
We'll
Paul's
never
evil.
know with that one. That's the thing.
Oh, we'll know there at the end when it gets.
Yeah, we'll know at
summed
the
up.
end, but we won't know anything.
I'll give you one more minute.
There's a good chance Paul. There's a good chance Paul's good, and it's just really unfortunate to have been sat between two people who are going to get a yeah.
Then
Oh, what?
that's interesting.
Where's the spy? There isn't.
It's quite likely there's a spy.
Oh. Did we kill a demon then?
No idea.
Maybe.
I'm not telling you.
So
Anybody else want to chat?
You.
I'll tell you my information and it points to you, Adam.
Do whatever you want, I don't care.
Can I chat with you then?
Yeah, if
I'm
you
going to
want.
work my way around the circle
I
and
mean,
chat with people.
Do I have to get up? Do we not do it in public?
I'll
Okay,
announce
can you,
it anyway.
you wake up?
No.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
No, don't wake up.
There's a double claim
Good chat.
for fortune teller, even though...
Didn't wake up.
I know. I thought I would try and get a social lead on you by you telling me personally.
Is Rachel playing fortune telling
Apparently.
Is she?
Apparently.
Don't make me ring my bell again.
Rachel, you
Don't make me do it.
The fact is, I love the fact that we could be minions or good or whatever.
And
We've
you
got
could be
no
evil there.
idea.
It could be both.
She's just like, it points at you. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, but it could also be like.
I could be a Baron, I could be a Scarlet Woman.
Hang on. Right, let's just get a little bit of information across and then you can do your thing.
So I picked two people, because I am the fortune teller, you're not, I'm afraid. My first information on the night when I told you I didn't wake, because you also told me you didn't wake.
For like 2 seconds, and I said I did.
First I picked Kat and Cecilia got a no, then I picked Kat and Adam got a yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you prepared to tell us yours?
Yeah, so I woke up first night, I picked Jess and Kat. Nope, Jess and Jenny, because I didn't know what I was doing. Got a yes. And then last night I picked Jenny and Kat and also got a yes. But Jess is lying.
Right.
Jesse.
Okay, I will open the floor to nominations before Rachel weeds herself.
Rachel nominates Jess.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to add to the prosecution that's not already been said?
Me.
Okay.
And I did tell Chris day one my information about fortune teller.
Okay. Jess, is there anything that you would like to
Jess,
say?
can
in
you
your
remember who
defence?
you just said?
Cat and Cecilia, then Cat, then
But then
Annie.
path one. Then
Good
I'm the
try,
drunk.
Chris.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, have a nice try.
Would you like to say anything in your
Quite
defence?
likely as well.
I am the fortune teller.
Wait, I thought you said Chris.
No.
No.
Okay.
Right.
So there are 11 alive, so we need 6 to put Jess on the block.
No harm in it.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is enough.
I'm not good at this at all.
No,
6 is just enough to put Jess on the block.
Because then we have an option of
Yes, Jess.
Jess counter nominates Rachel.
Okay.
Get the fuck up.
It's a good job we're all friends.
Okay, Jess, tell me your prosecution.
Just the same reason why Rachel nominated me. You're not the fortune teller. I am. Get the fuck out of here.
As I just said, I did tell Chris on day one I was a fortune teller. Jess, did you tell anyone on day one? That's my defence.
Why would you come out and openly admit in a blind game that you're the fortune teller?
So people know you're not chatting shit.
I would also like to add, as a dead empath, I would quite like seeing both of my neighbours dead.
So we had 6. We need 7 to kill Jess. 6 to kill. Sorry, still Rachel.
And I'm drunk. There's a
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it's finding that pair as well.
Thanks for that.
I'd like to nominate Andy.
Oh, you took my fun away.
Okay, if we can do this properly, so it's Chris nominates Andy.
Chris nominates Andy.
Okay. Chris, tell me the case for the prosecution.
Saint check.
Dead body.
Okay.
No, we need to get rid of Jess.
Andy.
No, it's funny, just ignore Jessica.
Case for the defence.
There ain't one. Saint check me. I was going to do it myself anyway.
That's why I jumped in, I couldn't resist.
All those in favour of Saint checking Andy.
That's us ludicrous.
Paul, dead
We need 6 to tie it, and we need 7 to Saint check.
If he tried
2,
checking himself
1,
and
go.
he was just the virgin and just got executed.
Oh my god.
1,
Well, I'm not the virgin.
2,
If you were the virgin,
3.
just nominated yourself.
3 is not
I
enough.
believe in you.
I'd be
I play them all.
So good. Jess on the block at the moment. I'm going to move to a final call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jess is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
Oh, would you look at that?
You're not the
So
boom
who's your skull? Who's just letting the demon know?
Shoot.
Yeah, son's about to.
Me?
Jess, who are you?
Yeah.
I want to make sure about fortune teller we know what's
Yeah.
happening next.
I think Paul's a demon because like he's just making us all jealous with pizza.
Oh wow.
Making us
It's a
smell
very
food.
evil thing to do.
That makes me evil, not
Yes.
necessarily the demon.
Not in the game, but just in general.
Wait, what you get from Chinese people that have ordered Chinese?
That's soup, chow mein and fried rice.
Squid and a duck chow mein.
Chicken nuggets and chips.
Chicken nugget and chicken.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah, chicken.
What have you actually ordered?
The whitest Chinese food ever.
I love the
Sweet and
best
sour,
thing on the menu.
sweet and sour chicken bowls, chicken fried rice, and something else. Can't remember.
What's the equivalent in an Indian restaurant? Chips.
Chicken
You've got to
Korma,
just to see
yeah.
all the locals like
Korma,
Scotland.
plain naan, boiled rice.
Chicken jalfrezi and a Peshwari naan.
Oh, I love a
Oh,
pepperoni.
I do like
fucking
pepperoni.
love it.
Talking about
Oh, I
food.
feel annoyed.
It's only me that orders 2 lassies with it.
Right.
Gotta love a lassie.
Lassie.
Last week we did the other day about calling it non-bread, naan bread.
We were talking about it.
I sometimes I do interchange the words.
What?
And I know it's not. I don't know how to
Talking about
change
women.
But you call it
She's
naan bread.
ordering 2 women.
Change
You
the
can't
Depends on with. It's like weird.
Naan bread. That's not weird. That.
Don't ever
My
take
friend
Sarah
Kelly,
to an
she
Indian
like,
restaurant.
I went out with my hand bread. I'm like, you done made your bread? And she was like, what? And I was like,
No,
I think it's, do you know why it is? I think it's because dinner ladies at our school called them naan bread, so when you had to just like follow what they said.
That's fair.
Naan bread.
Naan bread.
Naan bread.
See yourself through to the morning.
I'll try, but I don't think I will.
Who should I pick?
Yourself, don't you?
What are you picking for, Adam?
Well, that's the question.
Well, last time we did that, somebody died.
There's the question. Whoever I point my finger at, they magically die. I don't understand what's happening.
When Andy got that, he pointed to himself.
Oh my god.
He actually did.
He did.
Yeah.
Yep. I went from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs.
But you insisted on killing yourself.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Did you completely forget that your minion might have been
Yep.
dead? And they were either the poisoner or the butler, and they were just executed.
Did you know you were the imp at the time?
Yep.
Which means that you had
no,
to
no,
have
it
been.
didn't 100% know that.
You're either the monk, you're either
pretty
the
sure
monk
it
or the
was.
imp, so you picked yourself and passed it to the recluse.
Andy, I pointed at you, so whatever happens, I'm sorry. Oh,
Guys, my friend Veronica's watching. Can you give her a shout out for me?
Hi!
Love you.
Wow, that's so
Love
friendly.
you.
Love you.
Give us some money!
£25 a shout out now.
Yeah. Why are we doing this for free?
Yeah.
Give us a
50
shout out. Have we done it?
quid and Andy will do your elephant.
Yeah.
What? Don't ask.
I do not want to know what he's using. I think I know.
You pull the pockets out.
Are we all going stir crazy?
We have been playing.
In the night, cat died.
Oh.
I would appreciate it if you did not throw around any baseless accusations until I get back from the toilet. Thank you very much.
Well, I
Can we
guess
make-
I'm not the soldier.
Can we make paste?
Probably
You
not
could
the
have been
mayor
poisoned.
unless someone's tried to
You're
kill me
poisoned.
twice.
So if
They
you're a
both
poison
then you could have
saint,
been poisoned on.
if I didn't kill you, then
I
you would
could be the
poisoned.
Baron.
You could have been picked by
I
poison.
could be the Scarlet Woman.
I didn't point at anyone, I didn't wake up.
I'm not the Raven Keeper. I wasn't woken up. I'm hoping I'm the
Very
Saint.
boring game.
That would be.
Hi.
I've heard of a librarian
sure I'm
that's seen the same.
You wake up.
Oh, okay.
Because last night I picked Cat and Adam and got a yes.
Oh, was that the same fucking information that I got? Nicking my information.
This is quite passionate. What was that one? Sorry, Rachel.
Cat and Adam and got a yes.
Have you woken up at all, Adam?
You are?
If
woken up at all?
you're the demon and chose
No, mate.
me, there is a good chance I could have been your Baron or Scarlet Woman. So,
Yeah,
screw you.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
the
no,
poisoner and I
it's
pointed at
information,
Andy,
innit?
so he's now a poisoned saint, so
You made up your information.
I think you go for that.
Yeah, you could have been poisoned, killed a soldier or a mayor.
I woke
Or
up
a
and pointed at
sleep,
Andy.
Did you actually?
I didn't.
I wouldn't believe
But I'm voting for Andy anyway.
Wait, so you didn't?
Someone's food
That
is
depends
here.
who you believe.
I
And
do
I
think
didn't.
it was kind of hilarious
you
as a
just
poison.
It depends who you believe.
And we
This guy.
excluded them.
Or this
Question
guy.
is, who in this room would kill
You can only
me
do it in that voice.
if I was a non-waking person?
Ah, see? Okay.
You do very well.
Very aware of why I
I
died.
think another takeaway's just around too.
Jenny.
Ah, the full share.
Oh,
Jenny would kill me.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're just going by those kind of.
someone needs to nominate.
Mayor bounce.
I think anybody in
Yeah.
the circle would
I think that's
kill
legit.
you. Yeah.
I think it was Mayor bounced onto Cat.
Even with like
Oh,
no
you
information,
may.
like I'm pretty sure we could be the
That
first
is
two
also
kills.
That's
Like,
That makes I'm still alive.
we've been poisoned on evil,
So
you
what
could
are the
just.
numbers? There's one
Do you want to have another chat?
Jim.
This
and
is
then
Jordan
there's
from the Chinese.
I've got nothing.
Jordan. No, outsiders.
Hello, Jordan from the Chinese.
Hi.
Hiya. One
Keep 'em out in the
and
house.
three. So 3 imps.
No problem.
That was saying 1309.
Yeah, there's 3 minions.
Sorry, 3 minions. 1 imp,
Enjoy
3
your
minions,
food.
0,
Thank you.
5,
See you later.
9 is
Shut up, mate.
okay.
Adam nominates that guy.
He said he saw that we were doing this on Facebook.
Oh!
Oh, fantastic.
Wow. We're getting
Wait, we're not Facebook famous. How many viewers have we got?
41.
Oh, that's really good considering.
It's Clocktower.
Considering the fact this is the first time we've actually properly done the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we've consistently had about 40 all day as well.
Not knowing anything and then usually.
Yeah, this is great.
No, pizza man. Pizza man. Is that you?
Okay.
So I don't think we have a spy because the kills have only.
Do we need to call these back?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, get your ass in here!
Jess, we have a bell for that sort of thing.
So I was in one of your
information.
So you've got me and Kat. Yes.
No, but we just.
Yeah, no, we're just trying to like
got yes.
figure
You
stuff
and
out.
Kat got yes. Kat and Adam got yes.
Socially,
So I think I'm a bit drunk. Or I think you're my red herring.
I think
one of them is actually the demon. That's.
I haven't woken at all.
Just might
not
be
even
right.
in bed. So
That
I'm
we
not
might
the
need
soldier.
to kill Rachel.
Probably not the mayor.
That's fine.
Is there anybody who still hasn't woken
But
up?
you're useful if
Me?
you're not. Wait, what? What's happening?
I wasn't the radio.
Is anyone that haven't woke up?
Why am I useful if I die?
No, you're useful if you don't die.
Oh,
So
right.
if it's not alive, if you're telling the
Unless
truth,
you're lying.
we should keep you alive.
Okay.
But if you guys are the pair that the
Not heard
chef
of
saw,
not heard of an
we should kill you.
I mean, I'd quite like to have one more day, just to like pick 2 more people. Like,
Yeah, but you might also be able to kill someone that way.
I might.
Can I
I
just
don't
put
know.
out there that she nicked my information and said Kat and Adam, which I also gave.
I'm literally working my way around the circle.
It was a good thing.
Good, great.
And that's something the storyteller might choose to do just for laugh. No offense.
Yeah, Jenny, what are you claiming?
haven't woken, got nothing.
So
I'd be happy to nominate it. If anyone wants to nominate me, happy to take a nomination. And then I'll have a bit of a crack at the same, I reckon.
Could we have
Hello? Yeah, the door's open, you can just bring the food in.
We can see you.
Let's go outside. Let's say we're going outside. I've just been stood there for about 30
we
seconds.
can have the chef nominate Jenny? Because the chef is probably pretty confirmed.
Yes,
Yeah,
Rachel.
but that's a bit of a waste over some.
Rachel nominates Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Jenny,
good to know.
stand up.
Jenny,
Why did Rachel nominate Jenny?
Because Jenny just asked if someone
Because
to nominate
Rachel's
her.
telling shit.
And also, because Jenny's come up with my big twice.
We don't want a person in a double claim to nominate Jenny.
Wait, say that again.
When she's in a double claim, she knows she's sus.
Yeah, well, it's like if we want to nominate people, if we've got someone who we're pretty sure is the chef, we could just keep getting them to nominate, and then you can
Okay,
get the virgin.
we've had the nomination, so let's do the vote
Because
now.
also the chef could be drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rachel.
It was weird how much you wanted to come in. That guy was just insistent that he wanted to come in.
He probably wanted to be internet famous. You denied him that right.
So I've nominated Jenny, partly because she said someone nominate me, and also because she's come up on my checks twice. So
She has indeed.
nominate me.
Okay. Jenny, why should you not die?
Haven't woken yet, so not him.
Are you happy for us to get?
Okay.
I'm also dead, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, good check.
Yeah.
Change it.
Yeah, I've got 4
This is
there.
technically central. That's what I woke up.
We can just keep working our way around.
We're on 9, so we need 5 to put Jenny in the box.
Yeah, we'll eventually find them.
Sorry, back. Rock.
Okay.
Same check.
I'm saving my dead vote for one person and one person only.
5 to put Jenny in the box. 3, 2, 1, go.
I would love it if we found out at some point we executed a poison.
3,
That would be amazing. If Saint was poisoned,
6 is enough to put Jenny in the box.
it would be
It could be downvoted.
Could the chef nominate Rachel?
I will vote for that gladly.
I don't think we kind of learn because Rachel is
just
not
think
the virgin, so I don't learn anything.
Okay, but I think it's
There's one way, you pillock.
You're supposed to go that way.
Have you been nominated?
I think it's worth.
Is it worth you just nominating and us not voting just to work out if we can find
He's trying to get the wrong way down the
The
one-way
virgin.
street.
Yeah, we could just have you nominate.
It happens with alarming regularity.
Yeah, it's only just become a one-way street.
Let's focus. Come on.
I'm just
Okay.
wondering, just
Focus, I'm
because
moving.
I'm just stuck on that chef one.
Adam might be a good nomination because he hasn't woken.
Adam's dead. Oh,
It's
no,
not
no,
the
no,
fact
no.
of.
I keep thinking you're. Fuck off.
So is it like, even though I don't want to agree?
Okay, well,
With Jess.
why don't I?
Try and find the
Yeah,
virgin
that's
just
legit.
by voting and not none of us vote, but you
I don't
just
want to find the
nominate.
virgin. I want to find the evil pair before
Okay.
somebody kills again.
This could be an evil pair. It'd be nice to have somebody who is that way nominating Adam.
Because they could also have just decided to do a double claim just for shits and giggles.
Someone nominate.
I nominate Adam, Chris nominates Adam.
Me and Jess have not spoken.
We haven't.
Okay.
Oh,
Chris, tell me the case for the prosecution.
Saint check.
Okay.
Yeah, local and.
Adam, tell me the case for the
I'm
defence.
the same. Nominate away.
Saint agrees it.
Wait, I thought there were no outsiders in this game.
Baron would add them in.
Oh.
So we got 6 votes for Jenny, so we need 7 to execute, 5 to tie. 3,
Is Andy voting
2,
for this?
1.
It's the same
1.
check, does he?
Nah.
What?
22 here.
Not working for a
22 here.
That was not enough.
Adam nominates Andy then.
Okay.
But wouldn't we all
There's a 50% chance that was a terrible idea.
Adam,
entire reason I was
tell me why.
on it.
Yes,
Why? Because we just did a saint check and Andy didn't go for it.
Yeah.
So here's a second saint check. Yeah. Saint check me twice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Saint check
Andy,
once,
why should
shame
we
on you.
not execute you?
Well,
I'm sure finding virgin.
For a spy in this, because you can
No,
put a
no,
saint
this
anywhere
is
you
the wrong
want.
criteria.
I'm not going to help people's roles unless they want
You've
to.
just fucking done it.
I've said there's a librarian. I've not said who it is.
Okay, so we're still looking for 6 to tie and 7 to die. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2.
Son, if there's a librarian, do we know which outsider it is?
They've seen a saint.
Okay, I'm going to move to the final
So I'm
call.
not telling you.
5, 4.
Jenny
As much as it's
plays
burning me.
Slayer and slays Adam.
Okay, what are you using to slay Adam?
Soggy boggy.
Special fried rice.
Special fried rice.
Oh, drowning in special fried rice.
Is it from food poisoning or choking?
Dealer's choice.
Well,
on the couch for 5 days and it's now
it is very
for
convenient
Oh,
that neither of those matter because Adam does not die.
So vilely penetrated by special rice.
Wow.
Not your
I know it's
Okay.
after 9 p.m, but I'm on the clock.
Sorry.
Final call. 5,
I think we should.
4,
Darling, this is
3,
Who's gonna die?
2,
Jenny.
Jenny, 1.
No, I don't.
Jenny is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
Law of averages says.
Congratulations as well.
Yeah.
Paul,
Well,
No.
we've no way of
you know
knowing.
that you were the spy?
No.
Who do I point to?
Oh, point to me.
I'll point to you. Oh, I'll point to you.
Yeah. Point to
Wait, what?
No problem.
That's already there.
me. Exactly. Yeah, you can point to me.
Sink it.
Yeah.
Then you can do a monk laugh.
Ooh.
Or a soldier laugh. I could have been a soldier.
This is how Adam plays a bad character.
I know. I'm sure he's bad.
Adam doesn't know who he
He
is.
doesn't know who he is.
If it's
Who
the
I am.
If it's the imp, it probably does know who he is.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, he
true.
would do by now, definitely.
So when you monk protected somebody, did they live that night?
I did not protect everybody. I poisoned Andy at the saint. So that could have gone through, and we would have been fine.
Oh, he's actually the butler.
Oh, who have you been battling?
Myself.
You can't battle yourself.
You can bottle yourself, Cat.
No,
Go blind.
can you?
Use your imagination.
What
You can
what
bottle
you
yourself.
Can't do
do
that.
privacy of your own.
Can't do that on stream though, Adam.
I put my white gloves on and everything. Stuff like that.
Wow.
Anyone else want bottling?
Oh, yes.
Got his white gloves on, got
If
his
you bottle me
cabbage
a little
cream.
later, that would be lovely.
Maybe you need a late night bottle.
Buttle or buttle? I don't know what you say.
What's boil and trouble?
Buttle.
B-U-T-T-L-E. Bottle.
Bake, buttle, and.
That's unfortunate.
Excellent.
I go on Thursday evening.
Rachel, are you dead yet?
I don't know.
Polish,
probably.
polish and then bottle.
Please.
That'd be quite good. That having a polishing glove. With the book. But I'm not polishing glove. Yeah,
You're enjoying this
Polishing
party.
glove like chicken cloth.
Polishing cloth. The wrong side of the.
No polishing cloth.
I'm very sorry for the conversation, Chella's mom.
Yeah. You should come on a Thursday when we're sat here polishing our little men.
Oh yes.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Thank you. Good morning.
Morning. Something happened, I can't remember what it was.
Oh my god.
Andy died.
Oh no.
Oh,
yes. Nip.
That's not a big Adam and Grayson. Go on, Nathan.
So,
Adam and
who's
Grayson.
alive, guys?
So you had a yes on Adam and me.
No. So, night 1, Jess and Jenny. Yes. Night 2, Jenny and Kat. yes. Night 3, Cat
You wake up.
and Adam, yes. Oh yeah, that's what you just asked me, sorry.
Yeah.
And then last night, Chris and Adam, no.
Kat, are you alive?
No, I'm very dead. I've not woken at all.
It could be
Can I
possible.
say
all of you are
another
like-
shout and a
You've
big
either
thank you.
hit-
My friend Veronica's donated
So give us
£200.
How
What?
old?
I think we have to do some sort of
Thank you, ladies and Veronica.
Yay!
Thank you,
Mega,
Brandon, friend.
okay, that's